Chapter 1, It's Just the Author's Task. In a dark room, a table lamp struggled dimly. Under the vague shadow of the lamp, a young and energetic reader who looked better than Panon opened a book. Heiju Save His Mother is also known as Daetongmyu Family Affairs in the Ninja World, War on Blood and Eyes, and so on, countless names. The reader who read the content couldn't fall asleep anyway, and finally saw the lower left corner of the writing with slanted eyes. Makeup. Slowly he closed his eyes as if walking into the magnificent ninja world, but it was just a dream, a wishful thinking. Konoha 60 years. Fire Country, Short Book Street, night. Jingle bell. A crisp wind bell came from the entrance of the tavern. A woman with blonde hair, wearing a green gambling vest and a short black hair holding a pink pig behind her, pushed open the door and walked in. The waves in front of the woman are eye-catching. Sorry, it's past business hours. The young man behind the counter wiped the glass in his hand and spoke casually. Then the young man gently picked up the cup with a clean towel, patiently wiped off the water droplets on it, looking focused and meticulous, and finally arranged them neatly on the cupboard behind him. Which cabinet is next to the row of wine cabinets with the word wine is particularly conspicuous. Gin, vodka, tequila, Shirley, absinthe, etc. I know. The woman with blonde hair and green clothes walked to the side of the bar willfully, and found a place to sit down casually. It's not like knowing the action. Only then did the young man raise his head and stared at her with scrutiny eyes. A glass of gin. The blonde woman said with a grin. The young man's eyes narrowed slightly, and he placed the freshly wiped glass on the bar, showing a perfect business smile. Oh, what color do you like? White. The blonde woman raised her eyebrows slightly, her eyes bright and white. Need some other wine? The young man asked. Need not. Why? Because except for the gin, everything else is undercover. The blonde woman casually propped her forehead, tapping impatiently with her white and tender fingertips. The gin you ordered, please use it slowly. The young man added a big hockey puck to the cup and handed it over from the table. Do you really have a weird and evil taste? The young man said slowly and casually, well, that's not all. It's just that ordinary wine selling is too boring. Where did you hear my half-price slogan? There is a drinker. He said that a new bar was opened here on Short Book Street. The gin in it was the most delicious and cheap, so I came. Tsunade picked up the wine glass and shook it gently. He moved skillfully, and smiled boldly. Old drinking friend? The young man shrugged his shoulders and smiled. The famous big sheep, are you afraid that you have lost a bet to come to me to play the autumn wind? Are you drinking friends? I boldly guess that these are probably what the gambler said, right? After Yanagihu squinted and glanced at her, Tsunade suddenly flashed a scarlet word on his head. It's over, Tsunade-sama will be exposed. Mute trembled in his heart, with a look of fear on his face. She couldn't help but think of the tragic situation of the two of them being chased by a group of debt collectors. Could not help but shiver. Hey! You know me? Tsunade clasped the glass with his left hand subconsciously, and asked calmly. Although she tried to control herself, the gesture of her left foot toward the door still exposed her careful thoughts. The famous big sheep Tsunade Heim. You are famous for not paying back your debts. With your tyrannical strength, the portraits of debt collection are all over the world of ninja. The young man raised his head and glanced at her with interest. I don't think you have much money for alcohol, so it's better. I hired you to protect my newly opened shop, and I will pay you back the money you owe, and drink whatever you want. And these expenses are deducted from your wages. How about it? Tsunade retracted his left foot that was about to escape. Shook the glass, the ice ball dangled in it, making a crisp sound. Yaneo glanced over his eyes. The facial features are perfect no matter from which angle, the nose is high, the eyes are straight and clear, the attitude is deep, and the corners of the mouth are always smiling. This is a smile full of warmth and softness, which makes people feel trusting involuntarily. It's pretty long. Suna Xiao's heart silently complained. Why do you hire me and pay me back? We only met for the first time? And your shop doesn't seem to need a threnin to protect it. A hint of tension flashed in his silent eyes, staring at the man in front of him. Well, who knows? After all, you are a good-looking, powerful, and famous female ninja. Now it seems that you are the only one of Tsunade-sama. Yanagi said. There was a pause here. And those of you who have just come to Shortbook Street also need a place to stay, don't you? Speaking of the young man looking at the two of them in a gesture of asking for advice. The silence behind looked at Tsunade anxiously. The two of them wandered until now and finally met a triumphant, how could they miss it? I was so nervous that the pig claws in my arms made a beeping sound. Tsunade thought for a while and agreed. Even if this man had an indescribable attempt, she had the strength to make him powerless, and she was a little tired from wandering for more than 10 years. Is not a question of whether to gamble or not. Yanagi stretched out his hand to hold a white rag, smiled sideways and said, Happy cooperation. Happy cooperation. Tsunade also stretched out his right hand and smiled happily. Yanagi silently stroked Tsunade's catkins. Konoha must be uneasy recently. Hiring Tsunade can ensure the safety of Konoha's business during turbulent times. And his plan is about to begin. He smiled happier thinking of this. Tsunade laughed as he saw how happy he was smiling. Finally, she, the big fat sheep, meets Kaizi, so she doesn't need to become a girl and run away. Can she not laugh? The silence behind Tsunade also breathed a sigh of relief. Almost tears came down. More than 10 years, do you know how they lived these 10 years? When and Yanagi looked at each other, their faces were slightly dull. After a while, Tsunade was silently helped upstairs after drinking. Mute, you are not too young anymore, if you like it, I won't object to it. Tsunade blushed, looked at Silence, and said drunkly. Mute little blushing, really cute. Tsunade-sama, don't talk about me. As a maid, I will wait for you to marry and I will marry again. Ha ha ha, that's impossible. Hi. Tsunade, who was drunk and dizzy, thought about the dead swan, and his unforgettable younger brother Uenuki. His eyes gradually blurred. She is homesick, she misses her family, she misses the 1,000 hands she once was. In the distance, Lu Sheng, who was very clear in ears, shook his head, and then handed something to the shadow that came out of the darkness. As soon as the black shadow came out, he knelt down on one knee and raised his hands. www.readaloud.com. The black shadow was enveloped in a ninja suit, resembling a human being, with their own shurikens, katana, and kunao. His eyes flashed scarlet. Sombra core. That's right, this is one of the abilities that Lu Sheng had most anticipated when he was a child, and it was also the ability that he especially wanted to possess when he was traveling. Especially this ghostly shadow core, it is simply enjoyable. Comes and goes without a trace, but also loyal, washing, cooking, cleaning and sanitation. The second one is Doraemon. But he is also working hard for Dora. The main reason is that he has crossed. He thinks his grandson should be gone, so there is no way to send him the nanny cat. It's still a bit uncomfortable when you think about it. When he saw the exchange of Doraemon in the system interface, he did not hesitate to abandon all the artifacts. Lu Sheng wants Doraemon, forget it, let's wait for the clone to help him earn some funny value. Well, recently he did some comics in the Land of Fire, got some comic value, and the system's newbie package barely survived in the ninja world. In order to make a little money, funny value, he is going to make a big fuss in the ninja world. He has calculated the time, Konoha's 60 years have arrived, and the opening of Hokage has also arrived. And Naruto has a lot of excitement at the beginning. Is how many people's childhood memories. His avatar in Konoha's battlefield should start to take action. After giving that thing, I think about it and look forward to it. What will Konoha become? Go ahead. Yanagi waved his hand, and the underground Sombra nodded and silently disappeared into the shadow. Even Tsunade, who owns cage-level chakra, doesn't know where a group of special ninjas have come to the bar where she just drank. Chapter 2, Hasi Hot Mom and Motor. Yagyu, as the clone who shares the vision with the main body. This war correspondent is hanging up at Konoha's school that is about to mess up. The main body handed him the exchanged chat device last night. He knew that he had no chance to fish, and the tail of the crane could not be used. The happiness was about to end. Oh, genius is so lonely. Forget it, don't disgust yourself anymore. Yanagi immediately pressed the chip to his forehead, and the chip disappeared with a bang. Ding, the group chat software is activating. The chat group is officially activated successfully and is entering. Successful entry. With a ding sound, a huge chat box unfolded in the mind of war reporter Lu Sheng. The moment Yagyu entered the inspection, his gaze swept directly to the list of members. Blank. Ah, this? Isn't it? It's too exaggerated. Wait, it's not that you can't pull it yourself. Yanagi touched his chin. The system seemed to understand his thoughts and applied a patch. Check if there are no members in the chat group, and start pulling people randomly. The system checked and found that this place was Konoha. Search for Konoha Ninja Group members. Lu Sheng prayed in his heart that if the system fails to pull those people out, wouldn't his life on the wall end before it starts? The chat group function is very powerful in the system introduction, yes, but it also depends on who the group members are. What's the use of giving yourself a bunch of 3 no dragon sets? Besides, the chat system can only pull 12 due to insufficient funds. Ding found the dead Konoha ninja chakra and began to pull people. Ding Sen Xiao Zhujian entered the chat group. Ding Uchiha Madara enters the chat group. Ding thousands of hands enter the chat group. Ding Uchiha Senna enters the chat group. Ding Sakuma Heiji enters the chat group. Ding Bofeng Watergate, Whirlpool 9 Zine enter the chat group. Ding Uchiha Tommy Take and Uchiha Mikato enter the chat group. Ding Uchiha Shisui enters the chat group. Ding Hinata Nissa enters the chat group. Ding Mate Day enters the chat group. Fuck, it's developed and developed. Yanagi was overjoyed. People who originally thought that Uchiha could be pulled at Uchiha Station, did not expect to have unexpected gains. To be honest, these 2 shinobu-level existences were pulled in, and everyone else laughed stupidly. After all, if the chakras of these 2 people can be squeezed out, his group chat will become a full ninja chat group. Besides, there is still a big slip behind these 2 goods. Looking back, they are no ordinary people. All in all, everyone in this chat group is ruthless and strong. Were once Konoha's big men with a head and a face. Of course except him. In various places in the Pure Land, a dozen people who had already fallen asleep opened their eyes at the same time. Looked at the chat interface that suddenly appeared in his mind in shock. Senjujima? Uchiha Madara? Thousands of hands? Wave Feng Shui Men? Uzumaki Kushina? Uchiha Tommy Take? Uchiha Mikato? Welcome to Confrontation Road. Wrong, chat group. Group owner, welcome to our chat group. Dear group members, do you have many question marks in your heart? Why don't you tell me to make me happy? Then, the chat group exploded instantly. Senjuzuma, chat group? What kind of ninjutsu is this? Am I dead? Could it be that the special ninjutsu newly invented by the Mountain Clan can connect the 2 realms of Yin and Yang? The first generation in the Pure Land looked at the chat box that suddenly appeared in his mind, with a dazed expression. Uchiha Madara, I really didn't expect to speak again, but it turned out to be in such a place. I thought. Master Madara also looked dazed, and the development of things was different from what he had imagined. Does he dream of waking up again and already possessing the flesh to carry out the Moon Eye project in the ninja world? How can anyone connect to the Pure Land? Of course that is different. Senju Akuma, this is, who created Shinobu, forbidden art. Kin let the dead speak. Really? Uchiha Senna, brother, I can actually see you talking again, this chat group's ninjutsu is so amazing. Bo Feng Shui Men, 9 Zine? The original Hokage-sama? Master Naruto too? Uzumaki Kushina, hey, Watergate. Are you there? Uchiha Tommy take, Grandpa? Grandpa second tie? Sakumo Hagiki, I really didn't expect that there is still some kind of technique that can let you communicate with seniors in this form. Hyaganissa, didn't I die for? Senjuzuma, motor? Why are you here? Uchiha Madara, humph. How could I know? And Hassie's hot mom, you can feel your stupid look through this chat group. Senjuzuma, oh. You are still the same. Uchiha Madara, humph. Thousands of hands, brother, you never seem to have a younger brother in your eyes, right? Old man. Uchiha Izumi Nakina, although I hate you, this sentence is correct. Senjuzuma, motor. Uchiha Madara, Hashi hot mom. Thousands of hands. Uchiha Izuna. Lord Colon. Looking at the two people who were completely ignoring others and chatting on their own, Lu Sheng wanted to say something. But I can't tell, after all, the two have not seen each other for more than 40 years. Let's give them some space. Two true love people, there is nothing else in their eyes. 10 minutes later. Uchiha Madara, Hassie's hot mom. Senjuzuma, motor. In 15 minutes. Uchiha Madara, Hassie's hot mom. Senjuzuma, motor. I'm going. These two full of basic feelings are really terrible. Lu Sheng brows, unexpectedly waiting for more than 10 minutes, why will it not stop, when I don't exist? Ding! The group leader Senjujima and Uchiha Madara mute for 3 minutes. Nani? Senjujima and Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land were both stunned at the same time. Immediately afterwards, the column scratched his head in embarrassment. It's quite embarrassing to call motor in front of so many people. Uchiha Madara is angry. Damn it, this quiet statement interrupted my chance to chat with the pillars. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha, this guy called the group leader did a great job. The old man can't stand them long ago. Uchiha Izuna, agree. Bo Feng Shui Men. Hinata Nisari. Uzumaki Kushina. Uchiha Tommy take. The status is not enough, I dare not speak. Haha. Looking at the chat group finally returning to normal, Lu Sheng gave a faint smile. I won't let you feel the hatefulness of authority dogs. How do you know the sinisterness of society? And tigers don't show off, do you all treat me as a cat? There are just 2 jumping monkeys. If you don't kill them for the chickens, when will you kill them? Then Lu Sheng opened all the bands www.readaloud.com group leader, everyone, be quiet, listen to me. This group is a bit special, you will know the specific functions later, I don't say much now. And you guys are too noisy, forcing me to mute. There is one more thing, what do you want to talk about? Wait a minute, let you see this first. Ding! The group owner turned on the mute. After speaking, Lu Sheng opened the vision sharing ability of the chat group, and all group members suddenly saw the outside world. As soon as they opened their vision, they saw the handsome face of Yagyu and the classroom of Konoha's ninja school, as well as a little bit of the school playground outside through the window. Of course, they didn't care about these things, but these things also attracted the attention of the group members to the outside world, and brought the passionate chat group back on track. Senjuzuma, ha ha ha, it's a really amazing feature. I want to take a good look at Konoha and Ninja World. Senju Kuma, brother, I don't know how far the monkey has developed Konoha. The old man is also looking forward to his performance. Uzumaki Kushina, hey. It's true. Naruto. Watergate, you see that is our Naruto. Uchiha Mikoto, then, is the Sasuke there? Even if he hadn't seen him for 12 years, Kushina recognized Naruto at a glance. And Uchiha Mikoto is the same. It's still very happy not to see him for a few years. It's already very happy for them to be fortunate to see Sasuke again. They are all dead people. Now they can see the outside world again. Everyone's expressions are very excited and happy. Yanagiho gazed at the screen silently, it was not time for him to appear. Chapter 3, Zoliangna, who did you give your first kiss, Dad? Battlefield? Lu Sheng? The live broadcast reporter and Naruto Uzumaki, the protagonist of Naruto, are students in the same class and in the same class. At this time, he was also in the ninja school, listening to famous teacher Ilika. At this moment, Yanagi turned his head slightly and looked at the table lined up like Uzumaki, Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke. Short blonde hair, squinted blue pupils, his face is very similar to the Watergate, everything is normal except for the 6 beard-like textures on his cheeks marked with the 9-tail mark. He is playing around with the teeth behind him now. Uzumaki Kushina, ah! Naruto, it's Naruto, Watergate. After so many years, I finally saw our son again. Bo Feng Shui Men, yet. Kushina, it looks like our Naruto is doing pretty well. I have good friends around and I am in a good mood. Uzumaki Kushina, that's right. It seems that Lord 3 has taken good care of him. In the world of Pure Land, the two couples shed moving tears at the same time. Uchiha Madara, hey, this kid, not easy, he has the breath of 9 tails. Senju Tsujima, ha ha ha, the old man also sensed it, is he the 9-tailed man Zolai of this generation? Thousands of hands, the door of the wave, right? You, are so willing to let your son become a human Zolai, even the old man has to say a word of admiration. Bo Feng Shui Men, Master Erdame, this is nothing for the sake of the village, after all, he is the last person Konoha has the blood of the whirlpool. Another pair of parents looked at the opposite side of Naruto. In the corner of the classroom table on the side of the wall, a teenager wearing a blue turtleneck with a red and white fan on the back was sitting quietly. Her hands are resting on her chin and her face is gloomy. There is no doubt that she is a pale face and facial paralysis. Uchiha Mikoto, Futake, look at the pink-haired girl and the blonde girl over there who are arguing about who likes Sasuke. Uchiha Tommy Take, Mikoto, Sasuke are handsome and powerful, isn't it normal to attract girls to like? Uchiha Mikoto, ah, Futake, which one of these two girls will become Sasuke's girlfriend? However, Uchiha Sasuke's attitude in the field of vision has always been cold, even a little disgusting with girls, and his face has been looking at the cherry blossoms outside the window. Suddenly, the group members saw the guy named Uzumaki Naruto angrily jumped onto the desk through Lu Sheng's vision, staring fiercely at Sasuke who turned his head. No way! I'm sure I didn't come at the wrong time? Isn't it what happened during the division? A noun flashed in Lu Sheng's mind, butterfly storm. This has just started live streaming? Uzumaki Kushina, Watergate, look at our Naruto, you are still jealous. It's so cute. Bo Feng Shui Men, haha, indeed. Kushina, Naruto looks pretty cute. The Mizuman couple in Pure Land feel warm in their hearts, and they can feel Naruto's happiness at this time even through the screen. Uzumaki Kushina, by the way, is the little girl with pink hair and wide forehead Naruto's favorite? Bo Feng Shui Men, I don't know, but I think the blonde girl over there is better. And she is also a girl from the mountain clan, and she looks good. Uchiha Mikoto, Kushina, I think these two girls like my family Sasuke. Uzumaki Kushina, why do you like your family Sasuke? Our Naruto does not look bad. Because of the question of who they like, the two women in the group quarreled, and the smell of gunpowder suddenly rose and then exploded. Uchiha Tommy take, ahem, Mikoto, let them make their own decisions, and the boat will go straight to the bridge. Bo Feng Shui Men, 9xinna. Well, we don't even know that Naruto likes that one yet. The crowd is noisy, and the outside world is not too much, it is very lively. Damn it! Naruto, don't stare at Sasuke-kun. That's rude. Harano Sakura seemed to be able to spit fire out of her eyes, waving her fists and roaring. Get down from the table, Naruto. Yamanaka Ino also frowned slightly, annoyed. Uchiha Mikoto, look at Kushina, I guess it's correct. These two girls both like our family's Sasuke. Uzumaki Kushina, humph, our Naruto has eyesight, and I still can't look down on them too, is it Watergate? Bo Feng Shui Men, yes, yes, Juxina. The Watergate in the Pure Land seems to be able to see the red octopus hair exploded by Kushina, awkwardly echoing. But Lu Sheng looked at the sons of their parents with subtle eyes. Could it be that his arrival triggered the matter ahead of time? Interesting. Group leader, smaller structure. They didn't like the two girls, and you would understand when you read them. Yanagihu's words confused the two arguing mothers, and even the embarrassing Heifeng Mizuman and Uchiha Tommy Take were embarrassed. Who else can you like if you don't like these two girls? Sure enough, when Lu Sheng finished speaking, a teenager sitting behind Naruto frowned, as if he couldn't bear the noisy appearance of the four of them and roared, "Really, what are you guys making?" Then he waved his arm upward impatiently, and his elbow instantly touched Naruto's hips, and the picture instantly froze. Senjuzuma. Uchiha Madara. Thousands of hands. Uchiha Izuna. In a moment, the text on the screen quickly scrolled. Dominate the screen. Is not only the chat group refreshing, even the system is refreshing. 100 years of shocking Senjuzuma has a funny value of 10,000. 100 years of shocking Uchiha Madara is a funny value of 10,000. Shocking Mat wearing 100 years is a funny value of 10,000. Funny value, 123400. Yanagi looked at the system interface and instantly broke through the historical value, and he was happy. Sure enough, these celebrities are cool, and this famous scene is also good. Naruto and Sasuke kiss. Naruto's parents, Watergate-aren, looked silly, and Uzumaki Kushina looked dumbfounded. Uchiha Mikoto was stunned, Uchiha Tomitake's eyes were dull. At this moment, they understand the message that the group leader just sent in the group. Are Naruto and Sasuke a pair? The four of them feel their heads are about to split. Senjuzuma, shocking the old man for 100 years, it's really not in vain. Uchiha Madara, the old man's riding wheel is blind, now a young man. I've only been dead for a few years, has the ninja world changed so drastically? Thousands of hands, Uchiha's people have always had a serious and terrible tendency. They are indeed an evil family, and the old man knows. Uchiha Izuna, you fart, 1,000 hands are dead. Senju Akuma and Uchiha Senna are both enemies and friends, starting a round of verbal bombing. Snapped. However, at the most important moment for the two couples, Lu Sheng turned off the interface. There was a small voice, but it was so harsh to the relatives of those who valued it. Because as this voice fell, the vision in front of them returned to darkness again. Uzumaki Kushina, come on, I want to see my Naruto. Watergate, is the group leader here? Uchiha Mikoto, Sasuke, how is Sasuke? Uchiha Tommy Take. Thousands of hands? Uchiha Izuna, this. Uchiha Madara, what are you kid doing, the host? Looking at these people eagerly, Lu Sheng's smile became more and more perverted, although I don't know why the incident was advanced. But no matter what the butterfly effect is or what happened, He doesn't hate this, he didn't expect to have some unexpected gains by trying to share his vision. Is actually the effect of the live broadcast of www.readaloud.com instantly. Group leader, everyone, it's not that I won't show you, but I don't have enough chakras. And I'm very tired both mentally and physically, so. After understanding Lu Sheng's suggestion, every member of the group in the Pure Land was astonished, and their complexion immediately changed. This kid is really, not a son of man. Especially the two couples Heifeng Mizuman and Uchiha Tommy Take couples have their eyelids jumping wildly. They are young and can play. First show them the functions of the system, so that they can feel at ease. Then showed them the situation of the people they cared about, and finally closed the shared vision instantly after the dangerous caring people were in danger, which made them worry again. Can be said to be quite indifferent. The group you mentioned earlier is that we will know after the function, it will not be right now. As predicted. Group leader, oh, right. First introduce the function of the group. In addition to sharing vision in this group, you can also pass on your own ninjutsu, experience, and even blood to the group owner through this chat group. As soon as he finished talking about the group, he was screened by Kushina. Uzumaki Kushina, here, what do you want me to give? If I can't do it, I'll call Watergate. Watergate, 9 Zina. Uchiha Mikoto, Suzuki. Ding. Uzumaki Juxina sent a gift to the group owner, a copy of Ninja Chakra. Ding. Watergate sends a gift to the group owner, a copy of Chakra. Ding. Uchiha Tommy Take sends a gift to the group owner, a copy of Shinobu Chakra. Ding. Uchiha Mikoto sent a gift to the group owner, let's get a copy of Shinobu Chakra. Chapter 4, Human sorrows and joys are not interlinked. When the outside world saw the gift from the group members, Lu Sheng's eyes lighted up, and he clicked to receive it with lightning speed. Group leader, thank you for old chakras, but I feel that the current classroom is a bit dangerous. After all, 2 women are beating 2 men, so you may be worried about your life as soon as you enter the venue. Why not like this, just have a copy of Fei Lei Shen or Kaleidoscope Writer, I don't mind. Uchiha Madara, oh, I would like to call you Madara, forget it, you is not enough. Thousands of hands, the old man takes it, don't you look at what's going on now, but you still have a copy of Thunder God or Kaleidoscope. Others : Fuck. It's too much, this trademark is blackmail. This behavior made Uchiha Fudake so angry that he burst into swearing. Damn it, there has never been an old man. Oh, I remember, I haven't blackmailed it, I just grabbed it. Uchiha Madara was ruined in the pure state, and immediately thought of it. Well, and it doesn't seem to be me who is the blackmailer, let's watch it secretly first. Although it was extortion, the 4 of them had to accept it. Maybe something bad happened after watching one step later. After all, from their point of view, the sons of these 2 men have a special relationship, which is an unbelievable situation for their parents. They are eager to know what will happen next. It is good to find out what is wrong and what methods should be used to stop it, so that the 2 of them will not go astray. Ding. Bo Feng Shuman sends a gift to the group owner, top chakra control. Top 3 body skills. Ding. Uzumaki Juxina wants to send a gift to the group owner, seal of the 4 elephants. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the sealing technique, seal of the 5 elements. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the sealing technique, King Kong blockade. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the enchantment technique, for Red Sun formation. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the seal technique. Looking at Yuki Jueshin's Uzumaki Kushina, Yanagi grinned silly. This wave of steady earnings, thanks to Naruto and Suzuki. Senju Kujima, this silly girl named 9 Zina is too strong. Uchiha Madara, the old man takes it, how can there be such a stupid person? Thousands of hands, this, what a terrible maternal love. Uchiha Izuna, well, that's true. Sakumo Heiji, same as above. Mate Day, seconding. Uchiha Fumitake and his wife were silent, they seemed a little bit better than Kusina and Mizuman. Being a parent really failed. Itaka did not take good care of him, and now even Suzuki is going astray. Ding! The host uploads a video. The picture shows Naruto and Suzuki when they were young. At that time, Suzuki was lonely sitting on the bank of the river, while Naruto was walking on the bank. The members of Pure Land clicked in. Clicked it 10 seconds later. Senjuzuma, hiss. Uchiha Madara, hiss. Thousands of hands, hiss. Uchiha Shisui, hiss. The system is refreshing again. 100 years of shaking the pillars is a funny value of 10,000. 100 years of shocking Uchiha Madara is a funny value of 10,000. Shocking Hyuga for 100 years is a funny value of 10,000. Shocking Mat wearing 100 years is a funny value of 10,000. Uchiha Madara, what I was thinking about was Naruto's wishful thinking, but I didn't expect it. Thousands of hands, Uchiha Tommy take boy, I'm right. You Uchiha have always had a twisted love. Uchiha Izuna. Ding! Uchiha Tommy take sends a gift to the group owner, Master Shuriken. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining the Uchiha Fire Escape. The Art of Fireball. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining the Uchiha Fire Escape Encyclopedia. Ding! Uchiha Mikoto sends a gift to the group owner, Magic Songhang Art. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining the Uchiha Magic Book. Lu Shenfa's video is nothing strange, it is a scene that Naruto fans can often see. It was on a day when the sun was setting, Naruto was walking alone on the river bank and saw Sasuke also on the river bank. But Sasuke still has a stinky face, and Naruto disdainfully stepped in when he saw Sasuke's stinky face. It's no surprise to see here. The blame is when Naruto walked past, Sasuke smiled. Sasuke laughed. This is a common sight in Hokage, the scene became the last straw that overwhelmed Fuyu and his wife. Don't mention Fuyu and his wife, even the Watergate couple stayed. Ding! Bo Feng Shuman sends a gift to the group owner, Muji Ninjutsu Helix Swan Feelings. Ding! Congratulations on your super neural response. Uzumaki Kushina, I have given you all my seals. Group leader, God of Thunder of Watergate doesn't want him. Can you show me Naruto? We are worried about him now. Bo Feng Shuimen. 9 Zine. Bo Feng Shuman looked at Kushina's words with a touch of emotion, and his heart was warm. Even Lu Sheng was frightened. He just frightened Erzu's parents a little bit. How could even the daughter-in-law of the Watergate family almost took out the property? Well, I originally wanted to squeeze a wave of Watergate's Thunder God technique, but I didn't do it when he was scared. And Uchiha Tommy take, apart from riding round eyes, his family has almost been wiped out by him. Absolutely. Group leader, yes, this opens the vision sharing. The next moment, he activated the vision sharing function. All 4 members of the group saw the outside world. At this time, the classroom is quiet, Sasuke and Naruto can't look at each other with their lips, confirming that the two have no affair. Hey! Bao Fengshuman and Kushina in the Pure Land breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. Then I feel cheated. Chijuzane gritted his teeth. That group owner, scared me to have a heart attack. Senjujima, well, what about us? Why is there no vision? Thousands of hands, shut up, brother, we didn't give anything, so this won't show us. Uchiha Madara, humph. Hassie's hot mom is still so innocent. In Pure Land, I saw the previous group leader's operation and felt that the group leader was not a human being. Now it seems that he still underestimated the bottom line of future generations, and it scared the husband and wife. Looking at the group chat that fell silent due to the Sasuke and Naruto incidents, Yanagi grinned without panic. He doesn't believe that these people are indifferent. The power of sharing vision in his own hands, this is the temptation that these big guys can't refuse at all. 10 seconds later, these people finally made a decision. Uchiha Madara, rely on thousands of hands, what a cunning kid. Senjizuma. Uchiha Izuna, what an annoying kid. Then everyone's tributes were handed in one after another. News notification sounds are endless. Yanagi looked around, he still took the lead among the honest pillars. Ding! Senshou Zuma sends a gift to the group owner, Chakra of the Senshou clan. Ding! Thousands of hands sent a gift to the group owner, special effects version of water escape water dragon bomb technique. Ding! Madara Uchiha sends a gift to the group owner, Grandmaster Uchiha Shuriken. Ding! Uchiha Senna sends a gift to the group owner, Chakra Insight of the Fire attribute. Ugh! Lu Sheng sighed slightly in his heart. The things given by these people can't be said to be good www.readaloud.com, and it cannot be said that it is not bad. He said that not being disappointed is fake. If anyone has such a chance to buy things like wood escape, kaleidoscope, and forbidden techniques from these super bosses, he will definitely be more active than him. But he also understands that these big guys will never give to himself easily those good things that destroy the world at every turn. If you force them too much, the effect will only be counterproductive. There is still a long way to go if you want to cheat. Take it easy. Yanagi soon got up his mind and received all the gifts instantly. The body has become stronger, the amount of chakras has also skyrocketed several times in an instant, and the whole person has become much more energetic. When he thought it was over, other people surprised him again. Ding! Shimao Heiji sends a gift to the group owner, Lei Dungo. Ding! Uchiha Shisui sends a gift to the group owner, the technique of instantaneous body. Ding! Hyaga Rikusyang sends a gift to the group owner, Ruquan. Ding! The host of Mat Daxiang sends a gift, Konoha Gangli Cyclone. Host, oops, seniors. You are so kind. I also wanted to open up your horizons, but your mind is too much. Everyone is so kind, that kid is disrespectful. Then, again, he accepted all the gifts in a thunderous manner. A group of big guys looked at Lu Sheng's shameless sorrow. Across the chat group interface, you can imagine this vile face, all the corners of the mouth twitching unconsciously. This guy called the group leader is really shameless. If we don't give benefits, would you really not be able to open your horizons? Chapter 5, Ninja Secrets, The Art of Seduction. This kid is so shameless. Give some benefits, you can give a good face right away. If you don't give it, you can't open your vision. If you give it, we say it was voluntary. It's really too real. Are you the son of man? All members of the group have a clearer understanding of the black belly and shame of the group leader. Uchiha Madara, the leader of the group, the benefits are also received, it's time to start sharing vision. Uchiha Izuna, exactly. Host, okay, right now. The next moment, he opened the eyes of the group members, and they saw the outside world again. Yanagi is really in a good mood now. The clone has received such a lot of benefits at once, and his chakras, attribute changes, ninjutsu phantoms, including perception and ninja proficiency have all been improved in an all-round way. It can be said that in less than 10 minutes before and after, his strength has leapt from an inferior rookie to the top level of Zongren. Chakra is several times that of ordinary Zongnan. Sure enough, to become strong or to be a profiteer, not to mention shameless. It is not in vain that he redeemed this chat group software. It made him want to change his body. Within a few months, he punched the dirt and kicked 6 times. But he still held back. Is not the fear of the body, but he just likes to hide in the dark and engage in the mentality of others. Today's main course is to explain the use of transformation techniques. The transformation technique is Ilika is a very responsible teacher. He carefully explains various skills to the students and tries to make the class more active. And Lu Sheng has already begun to doze off, so he only opens his eyes to others for the benefit. In class, Ilika saw Yanagi who was sleeping behind him and shook his head. That's all for today's lesson. The next thing to be tested is the transformation technique. Naruto, it's time for you to play. Smiled, Irika said to Naruto. As soon as he heard the test, Lu Sheng opened his sleepy eyes, and closed his eyes when he thought that he was already in another world. Uchiha Madara, these kids look like teenagers. At this age, have you ever played with transformation skills in a ninja school? Thousands of hands, transfiguration? Ninja school assessment content and this thing? I do not know how. It's not how this monkey did it. The shimonin from the ninja school I created is still learning this stuff at the age of 12? The Warring States period is about to be on the battlefield at the age of 6 or 7. Don't mention that his younger brothers Wama and Itama died in the hands of Uchiha ninjas at the age of 7. Uchiha Madara's younger brother also passed away when he was 6 or 7 years old. Even passed away when I was younger. How does this strength survive in the ninja world? Bo Feng Shui Men, Master Dame, the times are different. Besides, the third generation also has difficulties. Watching Bo Feng Shui trying his best to maintain the face of the 3 generations. Yanagi is a little looking forward to what will happen to Watergate if the embarrassment that Danzo and Sandai did to his son are exposed. Transfiguration. Okay, I'm good at this. In the ninja school, Naruto Uzumaki who was on the podium looked excited. Uzumaki Kushina, come on, Naruto. Uchiha Tomi take, as the son of Mizuman and Kusina, Naruto must be extraordinary. Senjujima, as a young Konoha ninja, the old man is really looking forward to it. Uchiha Madara, the Uzumaki family has a special physique, with extremely large chakras, so the mere transformation skills are naturally not a problem, there is nothing to look at. Thousands of hands, transfiguration is nothing more than. Is there any way to look good? Before a word was finished, the Watergate couple and all the group members who had opened their eyes were stunned on the spot. I saw Naruto's hands nodding on the rostrum of the ninja school, and shouted, "Ninja, the art of seduction." Immediately after a boom, the smoke dissipated. A blonde girl with a double ponytail and a key part covered by smoke appeared, winking at Irika. Ah this, ah! Ilika petrified instantly, then his eyes widened and his old face roared with redness. Which way is more? 2 groups of nosebleeds burst out of the nose and sprayed backwards. Haha, how is it? How is it? My original transformation technique is amazing. And Naruto raised his head proudly and laughed. Uchiha Madara, hey? Damn it! The old man's kaleidoscope is blind. Senjuzuma, fuck. Thousands of hands, make a sin. Where's the monkey? Where is the monkey? Monkey, what are you doing? I know you have crystal ball art, please respond to the old man. The poor second generation was so scared to forget that he was a dead man. What said? Sarutobi couldn't hear it either. At the water gate of the Pure Land, he couldn't help kneeling on the ground, and black air on his head continued to spread vertically. Damn it, I want to die. Master 3, didn't you promise me to take good care of Naruto? Uzumaki Kushina, damn it, Naruto. He must have learned this from teacher Jiraiya. Jiraiya, who collected material from a certain small parliament, also sneezed. Ah this! Jiraiya also likes to mention a black pot. Yanagi was also silently complaining, he knew that this was created by Naruto. But when he saw the stinking comic value of the system, he didn't intend to explain it. I'm sorry, Jiraiya, please take a good job. Monkey, what the is doing? There is nothing wrong with Konoha like this. After calming down, Senju in the Pure Land began to question the education of the 3 generations of Hokage. The most important thing is that the founder of Konoha Ninja School didn't set up this kind of spicy chicken subject to test ninjas. He has no face to mention that he is the founder of Ninja School. That's why he was so angry in the group. At this time, the first generation suddenly asked. Senjuzuma, calm down. Have you noticed that there is no one of us in this class? Thousands of hands, okay, brother. Qian Shao heard this, and immediately used chakra to perceive the school carefully. Thousands of hands, no. Senjuzuma, hey? What is going on here? Thousands of hands, brother, maybe, it happens to be not in this class. Or maybe the village opened a separate class for our tribe to take care of the 1,000 hands. www.readaloud.com. Senjuzuma, oh, it's not impossible. There is one more thing he didn't say, nor does this ninja school. His chakra perception ability was stronger than that of the first generation, but now this school does not have the chakra of the 1,000 hands, there is only one possibility. Thousands of hands is almost annihilated. The eyes of Jing Tu's door are a bit dark, he has already guessed the truth of something. Konoha was the third generation of Hokage when it came to Sarutobi Hizen, and Saruto Hizen was not appointed as Naruto in Konoha, he was appointed temporarily by him on the battlefield of Thunder Country in Konoha. When Sarutobi assumed the position of Naruto, a clansman with 1,000 hands was absent. Senshou has gone through 2 generations of Hokage, but the generation of Sarutobi is gone. Think about what Senshou would think? How to do it? For the sake of the stability of the village, he has arranged for Sarutobi, who is a gentleman and a little ninja, to be Hokage. He has tried his best to arrange, but he did not expect that the most terrible and unbelievable thing happened. I hope there are still 1,000 hands in the village. Monkey, I hope you don't let me down. In the group, except for the 4 old antiques, brothers between the pillars and brothers Madara, the rest are people of later generations. I know a little bit about the inside story of the Senshou clan. Even if you don't know the inside story, you know at least a basic fact. Konoha, the 1,000 Hands clan is long gone. So, seeing the 2 brothers crazy YY here, they all kept silent. Yagasuo didn't speak, he just thought it was fun. He still wanted the brothers to discover this fact by themselves. Isn't also a kind of fun? Chapter 6, 9 Tails Can Kill People. Class is over, and Lu Sheng walked out of the classroom boringly. I want to fly to the sky, go and herd the sheep, and eat a marshmallow for my beloved Xiang Er. I want to stand on the sea and fish 3 beautiful ones and hang them on the roof. I want to be self-willed, I want to be stubborn, and I'll be stubborn, and see who can do to me. I don't want to hesitate, I don't want to be confused, I don't want to be confused, what else can be more bloated than this? Today's harvest is full of Yanagias, humming the yodel tune of expansion along the way, and walking in the Kimha village under the sunset at the pace that the 6 relatives do not recognize. The members of the group are in a good mood. It is still very happy to see Konoha again. Konoha is the dream of many of them. Although it is sunset, people are already coming and going on Konoha Street, which shows prosperity. There is a smile on everyone's face, whether it is a civilian running for a livelihood or a ninja. Today Konoha has been peaceful for a long time, and it is the most well-deserved ninja village in the ninja world. People seem to be very happy. Uzumaki Kushina, look at Pray to Nam, a happy noodle shop. Bo Feng Shui Men, Ju Xinna, I still remember this is where we dated. Uzumaki Kushina, yet. Senjujima, Konoha is more prosperous than the old man back then. The younger generations are still quite capable. This is the Konoha of my dream, a bustling and quiet place. Is also a dream that I will realize without hesitating to bear the burden of humiliation. Thousands of hands, well, it seems that it is right to pass the position of Hokage to the monkey. That kid is still very reliable in this regard, and he has done a good job of finishing Konoha. Senjuka, who was a little disappointed with Sarutobi Hizen, gained confidence in Sandame again. At least the current Konoha is good. Yanagi silently watched them blowing Konoha and Sarutobi. The better they played, the more funny they would add to him after they knew the truth. Well, it's a little cool. Uchi Hamadara, hot mom Hesi, this is just an illusion of prosperity. How can the inner darkness and decay be seen by a simple person like you? He has survived the Third World War, but some people's hearts are darker than he thought. Such as a certain root, the darkness of Konoha. He never forgets the pillars. Senjujima, motor, don't you always think of Konoha so dark? Isn't Konoha thriving? Uchi Hamadara, hot mom Hesi, you are too naive. I am not talking about the darkness of Konoha, nor the darkness of Ninja World, but the darkness of human hearts. You don't understand too much, after all, you are a person without darkness. Snort. Senjuzuma, motor. Although I very much agree with Ban Yet. But Lu Sheng still sees that the two are about to start showing affection again, so he can't stand it and hurriedly interjected. Group leader, okay, let's stop the meeting. What's so noisy when I die is that the darkness can't reach the dead again. Maybe because he was afraid of revealing his plan, he was like Lord Madara, and he didn't speak anymore. After all, he wants to be resurrected to realize his dream. Soon, Yanagi turned around Konoha's central street and came to an open road directly facing Hokage Rock. Suddenly, Big Pillar noticed the portrait on the tall Naruto rock. Senjuzuma, motor, do you think we had 4 training places when we were young? Uchi Hamadara, humph. Senjuzuma, oh, let me see. The one behind the old man is the door room, and the one behind the door room is the monkey. Who is the last one? In other words, Konoha is the 4th generation of Hokage in power now? Kyunchao's face was a bit embarrassed when he heard the words. Could it be the 4th generation of Hokage who was blowing and scolding in front of him? Group owner, no, now the 3rd generation of Naruto is in power. Sen Shaozuma, how to say? Group leader, after you die, you will be the 2nd generation. After the death of the 2nd generation I War, the 3rd generation I succeeded to the throne, and the 3rd generation passed the throne to the 4th generation I Hokage. And the 4th generation of Hokage died due to a special event. Konoha has no successor. 3 generations of Hokage again provoke the burden of Hokage. In Yanagiu's view, if Ashimaru does not escape, maybe Ashimaru is the 5th generation of Hokage. After all, in the 3 world wars, the one who competes with Ashimaru for the position of Naruto is Haifeng Swimmon, not the one who competes with Haofeng Watergate for Naruto is Ashimaru. It is a pity that Ant Snake loves the science of immortality. Otherwise, the current Konoha might already be a strong village of science and technology. There is an immortal Hokage that is scary to think about. And in a certain incombustible substance, Ant Snake has opened the technology tree of human cloning. Senjuzuma, it's a pity that the 4th generation of Hokage, but Konoha has weakened to this point? Qian Shao did not speak, but Konoha prosperity that I saw along the way suddenly disappeared. Monkeys are also very difficult. He blamed it for 3 generations. Hamitsuman, to die for Konoha is my glory as Hokage. Don't be sad for me, 1st generation adult. Senjuzuma, Mizuman, turns out you are the 4th generation of Hokage? It's unbelievable. Bo Feng Shui Men, I've met the 1st generation of adults in the next generation. Seeing that this day's chat is here, the corners of Lu Sheng's mouth slightly rise, and a wonderful place is coming. The mine he buried, a certain scene. Senjujitsuma, don't see outside, just call me the pillars. But, why did you die? Bo Feng Shuman, I sealed the 9 tails who died. Senjuzuma, what? Do you still use dead people to seal the 9 tails? Wave Feng Shui Men. Uzumaki Kushina. Uchiha Tomi Take. Uchiha Mikato. Uchiha Shisui. Hyaganayaki. Thank you, it has been connoted. Yanagi is already laughing, as you can imagine. The members of the chat group in the Pure Land except Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Senna, the other people's distorted expressions. Just as soon as these words came out, the chat group fell silent. Directly cold screen. In the end, there is still no confidence in the indirect words. Thousands of hands, brother. What you said hurts people. Don't say anything, besides, they are not you. Senjujima, Kaima, this is not like your usual tone of voice. No. No, you also sealed Kyuubi to die, right? Thousands of nations, of course not, you shut up. Uchiha Madara, he is in a hurry. www.readaloud.com. He is in a hurry. As Uchiha Madara, who lived to the Third World War, of course he knew the inside story, and he was also very willing to be disgusting. When he thinks of his constipation expression in the Pure Land, his whole body is refreshed. Seeing this wonderful scene, Lu Shang decided to come to a magic knife to stir up the chatting atmosphere that was fading away. Group leader, yes, the second generation didn't die because of the seal of 9 tails. He was killed by 2 little 9 tails, and the second generation Mu Rying was buried with him. Thousands of hands, Kid Yanagi, shut up the old man. Puff. Pure Land's Madara could not help but laugh when he saw Erday's facial paralyzed face and her tone of anger. Beautifully done. He didn't dare to type, for fear that the cunning man would find that he was still alive when he died in the battle. Does not prevent him from watching the show and eating melons. Damn it! Old man's fame. The second generation has no choice but to help the forward. Senjuzuma, oh. Konoha's Hokage is really inferior to 1 generation. Zuma was still a little bit sentimental at first, and then thought that he was a dead person, and that the affairs of the living should be handled by the living. Senjuzuma, as expected, the old man is the strongest. Ha ha ha. Seeing the heroic gesture between the pillars, Lu Shang couldn't help but admire. Can't help but think with horror, if you tell him to follow the normal plot, the 3 generations of Hokage died in order to seal a pair of hands. The holder of the 6th generation of Hokage experience card and the 1st generation of Gakuing Eternal card, Danzo, is even more powerful. The one who stepped on the horse was sealed and died of a certain bridge. What would he think? Chapter 7, Uchiha's love is a little different. Uchiha Madara, Mizuman, you juniors, it's really terrible. I think I and Zujian used to catch tail beasts at will. Master Madara's complaints caused a strong dissatisfaction. Uzumaki Kushina, humph. No matter how strong it is, doesn't it all die? What is there to say? Yanagi grinned, the hot-tempered Kushina is starting to guard her husband. Uchiha Madara, hey? Junior, who are you? Dare to talk to the old man like this? Lu Shang watched Madara act in silence, and took out the seeds and started to nibble. The hapless guy must know who Uzumaki Kushina is. He has worked hard to hide the plan. Uzumaki Kushina, I am the 9-tailed man Zulai. I am also the wife of the 4th generation of Naruto Hakodate. Uchiha Madara, so you guys are very bad, compared with the 2 couples, Zuma and Mito, you are too far apart. Group leader, ha ha ha, I didn't expect Aban to still respect his rivals. Uchiha Madara, what is it? Love rival? The Lord Madara in the Pure Land was stunned and then reacted. Yanagi said that the rival is the 1st generation Juri, and the 1st generation's wife, Uzumaki Mito. Uchiha Madara, asshole kid, shut up. Bo Feng Shui men, we are naturally inferior to the first adults. But, Madara-senpai, you pretend not to recognize our husband and wife now, it's a bit too much. Uchiha Madara, what? Why do you think the old man will recognize you 2 juniors? Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land looked confused, how did they know that they knew them when they were alive? Is it possible that his Moon Eye plan was exposed so soon? Impossible? With soil, what's wrong with you guys? Lu Sheng took a bite of melon, as if he saw a scarlet word on top of Madara's head. Uzumaki Kushina, Uchiha Madara, everyone is dead now, do you need to pretend? Kyuubi who attacked Konoha at the beginning, wasn't it the old immortal you let out? That's why Watergate died in battle. Naruto became an orphan and was taught badly by Jiraiya, and became a bad boy. Think of how this Lu Sheng compares with you, as pure as a piece of white paper. Thinking of what I saw today, Kushina is full of resentment. Senjuzuma, Nani, impossible. This is absolutely impossible, because the old man killed Madara himself. What's the matter with the motor? Thousands of hands, brother, I said that Madara had a lot of tricks, maybe he was still alive, you don't believe me. And when I checked his body, I found something was wrong. Who knows if he used Uchiha's forbidden technique? Uchiha Tommy Take, Grandpa, is it really you who released the 9 tails to attack Konoha at the birth of Kushina? Uchiha Shisui, although it sounds a little weird, it makes sense to think about it. Can easily control Kyuubi, and only you and the first generation. Yanagiyu and Izumi Nai silently eat melons, these have nothing to do with them. One died early, and the other was Konoha Cenozoic. One does not understand at all, the other pretends not to understand. The Pure Land Spot narrowed his eyes slightly, and quickly began to understand his thoughts. The only one who inherits all his inheritance is Ototo, and Nagato will not summon Kyuubi's spiritism. But why do you want to implement the Moon Eye project quickly? But right now, the most important thing should be denial. Must not let these guys think that they are behind the scenes. Otherwise, his Moon Eye plan would be exposed. It's not a good sign to make them doubt themselves. Therefore, he must die without admitting it. Besides, Lord Ban still thought in his heart, this was not originally done by Lao Tzu. Why do you admit it? Uchiha Madara, what silly things are you talking about one by one? Although I am very reluctant to admit it, the old man was indeed killed by Hasse's hot mom. Besides attacking this little Konoha, why should the old man release Kyuyo? The old man's Susayo can break Konoha by himself. Isn't it superfluous to put Kuki? Kyuubi is used to fight Senjuzuma. Senjuzuma, this is indeed Madara's style of doing things, and he doesn't open Suzuo without saying a word. The only thing he can use Kyuubi is his prestige Sozaku. And the only thing that can suppress the prestige Suzuo is my ultimate move. And the prestige Suzuo came to hit Konoha, isn't it a sledgehammer? So that person can't be a motor. Uzumaki Kushina, no. Impossible. Bo Feng Shui Men, Kushina, in fact, whether that person is Madara is just my guess, not necessarily correct. And after chatting with Madara Senpai for a long time, I found that Madara Senpai is not the kind of sneaky person. Uchiha Madara, humph. Fairly insightful. Fortunately, I passed by. Madara thought in the Pure Land. Thousands of hands, it must be true that the eldest brother actually killed Madara back then. But I remember that the Uchiha clan created a kind of Uchiha forbidden technique that modified part of reality at the expense of a writing wheel in the Warring States period. Not to mention Susayo needs 2 eyes. Damn it! The corners of Madara's mouth in the Pure Land twitched slightly. He just washed away the suspicion, and this time he buckled the black pot on his head. Also clearly pointed out as an Aki. Bo Feng Shui Men, is it to sacrifice a 3-hook jade or a 3-hook jade or more of the eye pupil technique? Uzumaki Kushina, Watergate, I remember. The psychic 9-tailed masked man that day had only one writing wheel eye. Bo Feng Shui Men, it was true, I thought it was strange at the time, but now I want to come, so it is. Thousands of hands, humph, spot. What else can you say this time? It's all right now, and Lord Ban is directly accused by them. Although the old man was blinded by Izanagi at the beginning, that person is really not me. My eyes have become reincarnation eyes, why have they turned back into a kaleidoscope? There is one eye of the guy with the soil, but the other is just let him give it away. It's my shit. Lu Shengxiao, who has been eating melons and watching the show, has a pain in his belly. All sorts of coincidences have created a perfect misunderstanding. But, the most amazing thing is, although it was a misunderstanding, although there were countless forks in the middle, the final result was actually deduced correctly. The result is, Madara is indeed behind the scenes. Absolutely. As expected, reality is more magical than novel. Uchiha Madara, in the interim, you wouldn't know the old man's but eternal kaleidoscope. Don't mention being blind, even an eyeless old man can open Suzuo www.readaloud.com. Senjuzuma, motor, it seems that you are not the one who released the 9 tails. Still the same sentence, I believe you are not that kind of person. In the past, you also know that if Madam is still alive, few in the ninja world can beat him. Senju Kanuma, brother is right, Mizuman, although I hate Madara Uchiha, look at Madara's situation. With his strength, it really doesn't look like Madara's behavior. I suspect that the one who attacked Konoha was the one who lost his beloved Uchiha. As for why it is an I, that is his lost love, even Izanaga can't change it. Although I have always said that the Uchiha clan is an evil clan, it is incorrect, but they are actually a love clan. When Uchiha people lose their love, a special kind of chakra is secreted in their brains. Promote the eye to mutate through the optic nerve, this is the source of riding round eyes. While riding round eyes represents lost. Uchiha Madara, humph. Unexpectedly, the one who knows the old man best is Qian Shao Jianjian. Madara of Pure Land's side. Fortunately, he died in a flash. He suddenly thanked Jinjiao Yinjia a little. Mizuman, how can I say that the one who attacked me was a Uchiha posing as Bara? But Konoha has no one-eyed Uchiha? And Uchiha has no ninja who defected. Thousands of hands, that's suspended animation, snort. How did Mizuman instantly understand that in the dead Uchiha, the ninjas of the 3 god Jade and below were discharged? He thought of a certain Uchiha with incomplete bones. Is that you? Obito. Chapter 8, Sarutobi, it was the wrong payment after all. Watergate showed unbelievable contemplation on the chat interface. The more I think about it, the more I feel that the figure is soiled, whether it is used to it, or how to attack it, although it is changing vigorously. But there are always similar behaviors. Once I think of this idea, it's like a weed that grows wildly, and I can't figure it out. Do you blame the teacher for not taking care of Lin? Because I, the fastest in the ninja world, can't save Lin? Or, was cheated by someone? Uzumaki Kushina, do you know who it is, pray to Nam? Bo Feng Shui Men, Juxina is still not clear, I have to think about it carefully. Although 80% of them are sure that the spot is soiled, why is there a wooden escape in the battlefield where Lin died? Is there any secret behind the death with soil? He knows that taking the soil is not a person who easily betrays Konoha, but his dream is to become Hokage. A person who loves Konoha the most, he will destroy Konoha in the end. What a tragedy! He never admits that this is his disciple's idea of bringing soil. He obviously loves Konoha so much. Bo Feng Shuman, Lord Chidemu, I want to ask. Is Mudun a ninjutsu unique to the Senju clan? Thousands of hands, Watergate, you asked the wrong person. Mudun is also rare in the history of our thousands of hands. Before my elder brother, Mudun's awakening was about 100 years away, so Mudun could not have been born in recent decades. And there is one and only one generation. Bo Feng Shuman, thank you Erdame. Looking at their chat history, Lu Sheng seemed to see a scarlet word danger on the top of his head. As expected, the well-known Konoha Fenjian and Bo Feng Shuman are about to pull off their soiled and spotted underpants. Just as he thought, Madara was really scared into a cold sweat. Fortunately, I didn't see his Uchiha fan, otherwise his actions must have been exposed. At this moment, Naruto was walking alone on Konoha Street. Demon Fox? Is it really scary? Go to Graffiti Hokage Rock again. Hurry up, you can't say it. The villagers passing by around Naruto pointed to Naruto and said. And Naruto didn't seem to have any reaction to this, as if he had been completely used to such cold eyes. Successfully attracted Kushina's vision from behind the scenes to bring him to Konoha village. Uzumaki Kushina, what is going on? Didn't the 3 generations promise us to take good care of Naruto? What's the matter with the demon fox? I can feel Kushina's anger across the screen. Bo Feng Shui Men, don't be angry at Kushina, but believe in the 3rd generation, and the 3rd generation will definitely take care of Naruto. Puff. Seeing this conversation between the 2 couples, Lu Sheng couldn't help but laughed out loud. It's been a long time since I saw their conversation before, but now I can't bear it anymore. Bo Feng Shui Men, Lu Sheng, what are you laughing at? Host, I think of happy things. Bo Feng Shui Men, what happy things? Group leader, my wife has a baby, no joke. 4 generations, are you sure that 3 generations really take good care of Naruto? Bo Feng Shui Men. Mizuman was a little bit confused about the meaning of Yanagi's words. He recalled the situation of Naruto in the ninja school. Naruto seems to be a little short, smaller than the classmates in the 1st class. And why doesn't Naruto be called Naruto Bofeng, Naruto Uzumaki? He has an unknown hunch. Uzumaki Kushina, do you know something, Yagyu? Yagyu looked at the ninjutsu provided by the 2 couples at Kuzuna and Mizuman. There is also the funny value that Naruto and Sasuke gave him. Still explain to the 2 of them, what if you say that Naruto is not your son, but that Naruto is the Kyuubi jury? Senjuzuma, is it that way? Thousands of hands, shut up, brother. Uchiha Madara, ha ha ha, what else? Of course it's a punching bag for the whole village. Uchiha Izuna, Mizuman, if I'm not wrong, countless villagers and ninjas died during the 9 Tails Rebellion, and a lot of people's grievances have been accumulated. Even the whole village needs an object to vent its anger. And this object is your son Naruto. It is obvious that Sarutobi is still the 3rd generation of Hokage, and there is no 5th generation, and Naruto is completely cold-eyed and excluded. I guess his entire childhood must have been accompanied by desolation and loneliness. Uchiha Madara, ha ha ha, I'm right Senna. You are still quite capable. The 3rd generation of Hokage you arranged is so interesting. Actually, he used the son of the hero who had saved them as the object of vent, stabilized his position in Hokage, and took power. Sure enough, the Konoha leaves are rotten, and the roots are rotten. Hassie, hot mom, look, this is your stupid Konoha. I said that your ideas will become the darkness of the village, see it. Thousands of hands, brother, I'm sorry. Bastard monkey, how dare he do this? How could it become like this? And Senjujima is a little silent. Uzumaki Kushina, my poor Naruto, oh. Even Heifeng Mizuno, who had been explaining to Sarutobi, has closed autistically. His son was badly taught by Jiraiya, and he was sacrificed in politics by the 3 generations entrusted before his death. Being a parent feels terrible. He only hopes that he has not entered the chat group, he has the idea of quitting the group. Even wanted to come out from the Pure Land and question Sarutobi Hisaki. In the silence of Watergate, Lu Sheng seemed to feel that the 4 generations of Hokage had the responsibility of being Hokage and the guilt of being a father. The torture of these 2 emotions www.readaloud.com as Hokage, he can understand the behavior of the 3 generations, but as a father, he cannot accept the suffering of Naruto. It's a pity that the blood was paid by mistake after all. 3 generations of him. Not worth it. Amidst silence, Lu Shensan walked back home and closed his vision for sharing. Is going to close the chat group. The 1st generation who had been silent in front suddenly spoke. Senjujima, Kid Yanagi, are you sure you have finished visiting Konoha? Yanagi was taken aback, and then recalled the map of Konoha village. Host, yes, I walked it again. Senjujima, that's weird, why does this happen? Thousands of hands, what's wrong, brother? Senjuzuma, in the door, have you noticed that there seems to be no one of our Thousand Shao clan along the way? Thousands of hands, Nani. Across the Pure Land Yanushin silently ate melons, just about to eat, it was true. He can eat 3 big bowls. When I was in the classroom before, Senjujitsuma raised this question, but he refuted it. After all, he has been in a state of confusion during this period of time. He has been thinking about whether he has chosen the wrong person, and he hasn't paid attention to his surroundings at all. Now that my elder brother mentioned it again, Qian Shao hurriedly recalled it. After all, as an old man who has been alive since the Warring States period, it is the basic operation to drive the chakra sensor on strict guard at all times. Thousands of hands, what happened? Thousands of hands, what's the situation? Thousands of hands, where are my people? How about so many people in my 1,000 hands? Chapter 9, Mingzuo alludes to Sarutobi. Thousands of hands, monkey, Denzo, asshole. Yanagi quickly stuffed the rice into his mouth, and the secrets of the Qian Shao clan were finally about to surface. He could sense the anger in the room and the silence between the pillars even through the screen. No matter how stupid it is, I know that Senju might be gone. Half of the anger in the interim was shame. After all, the 1,000 hands entrusted to him by his eldest brother were annihilated on his disciple. Uchiha Tommy take, ha ha ha, this matter is finally going to be stabbed out. Second generation, you know how hard I have endured until now. I haven't said how hard it is? Thousands of hands, Junior, what are you talking about? Senjuzuma, all right. Needless to say, it's boring to argue with the junior. Come on, Kid Yanagi. Group leader, the pillars are very simple, the 1,000 Hands clan has been annihilated. Moreover, he was annihilated after the death of the second generation of Hokage Senshou. Thousands of hands, what did you say? How can this be? The first and second generations in the Pure Land opened their eyes wide at the same time. What they can't believe is that after the death of the second generation, Qian Shao was annihilated. Even if he suspects that Qian Shao is gone, he still has a little hope in his heart, but he still can't believe it when he confirms it. Thousands of hands who have survived the Warring States millennium are gone? Is Qian Shao gone? Do you know why they founded Konoha? Do you know why Konoha exists? Konoha exists to eliminate hatred and connect family and family. The family is gone and still connect with a ghost. They might as well kill all the families in the ninja realm. Isn't it easier? Still use one-by-one exchanges to establish village exchanges? Suzuta Buddha, 2 people destroy the 4 kingdoms, do you know? Uchiha Tommy take, that's the truth. Watergate is still in autism, not to mention that he doesn't know how to say it. After hearing Fuyu's words, the second generation understood instantly. The second generation is not a fool, on the contrary, he is extremely shrewd. Since Fuyu affirmed, he no longer needs evidence. He knows who did it and who did it in secret. It is estimated that his disciples are all suspected of being unable to wash. And what are the methods of Sarutobi? Is just some things that are not on the stage, beautified as 1,000 hands for Konoha's good, and integrated into Konoha's civilians. It is good for 2 generations, as long as you don't die, you can still remember. What if 3 generations later? Thousands of hands have been annihilated. After reading the information provided by Lu Sheng, he estimated that Sarutobi was impatient and sent Senju directly into the battlefield. It is estimated that he has not lived even 2 generations. His previous conjecture has come true. Sarutobi is a natural political genius. He believes too much in Sarutobi's talents and ignores Sarutobi's character and character. Thousands of hands, shit Sarutobi, is the later patriarch of the thousands of people an idiot? How can it be obvious trap routines? Uchiha Tommy take, the second generation of adults, you have to understand how the interests of the family can override the interests of Konoha. Of course I have to obey the will of Hokage-sama. Not to mention the most loyal in Konoha Senju. Even if you are going to die Chien Shao, you are still loyal. In the words of, the meaning of ridicule is not concealed at all. Also implies Hyaga. Thousands of hands, bastard Sarutobi, this beast. My Thousand Hands clan made great contributions to Konoha. Konoha is built on the foundation of Senshou. Konoha's prosperity was all shot down by my elder brother. In the end, it ends up with no blood? Thousands of hands, Sarutobi Haji, how can he dare to do this? The old man taught him, cultivated him, and helped him to the position of Hokage. In the end, this is how he repaid the old man. Hey? I want to kill him. Uchiha Tommy take, het. Isn't it the same with my Uchiha clan? Uchiha Madara and Uchiha Senna, who had been eating melons, suddenly fell in the head. It's okay to eat melons on your own head. They ate melons from the Mizuman couple and Fuyu couple. I eat 1,000 hands melon again, my mouth is full of juice. In the end, it's hard to see whether you are angry or not. I didn't expect that the way of heaven is a good reincarnation. Is this the time for them? Uchiha Madara, Uchiha, was annihilated. How can it be? Didn't you see Sasuke today? That silly boy who looks like Izuna. Hami Feng Mizuno, it's unbelievable, Uchiha is gone? Uchiha Shisui, after all, is it still there? Itaki. Senjuzuma, Nani, real or fake? Thousands of hands, annihilation. Annihilation? At this moment, Chien Shao was a little confused. Monkeys are so fierce? He has been suppressing the Uchiha clan, but he has never thought of destroying them. Anyhow, is also a legendary ethnic group who has contended for hegemony in the Warring States period with thousand hands for thousands of years. Haha, they Chien Shao also left. Is a little cool, how do you say? I am not the only one who is unlucky. You Uchiha is gone too. Thousands of hands, they must have rebelled before they were annihilated. Big brother, I have already said that the Uchiha clan is an evil clan. Senjuzuma, Shuma. When are you still saying this? Uchiha Tommy take, the second generation of Hokage. It's not because of you. Since you came to power, you have repeatedly suppressed my Uchiha clan. After you died, your disciples have become more vigorous. Are you embarrassed to talk coldly here now? You are in vain Hokage. Thousands of hands, humph. I just used you for the positions that should be used. Senjuzuma, Shunjian, you shut me up. Thousands of hands, humph. Uchiha Madara, humph. Waste. I had expected the Uchiha clan to perish a long time ago, but I don't feel distressed at all. I ask you, who killed my Uchiha clan? Sarutobi Hisaki or Konoha high level? When asked here, Uchiha Fudake, the most ferocious name, suddenly stopped making a sound. Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Fudake, please say it. Who killed it? Seeing here, Lu Sheng was typing with a smile, not too disgusting. Group owner, it's his son. Boom. Others : My mind is down a bit. The group was silent again for nearly 10 seconds. Yanagi looked at the ridiculous burst of value in another interface. The eyes smile into a crescent shape. No one can understand what this is. There are a lot of ruthless people in Hokage, and it's not uncommon for people in their own villages to attack. But this is a place that pays attention to bloodliness. I have never heard of anyone attacking their own people before. Uchiha Madara, what, do you know what you are talking about? Phew. Your son? Aren't you Uchiha's patriarch? Why? How can it be repaired? How can it be repaired? How can it be repaired? Waste. 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 You are in vain as a father, in vain as the patriarch, in vain as Uchiha. Uchiha Tommy take. Uchiha Izuna, so you want to tell me www.readaloud.com we Uchiha was annihilated by our young patriarch? Are you kidding me? Uchiha Senna was really shocked this time. This is equivalent to why your majesty rebelled. He really can't figure out what's going on? How does that person's brain grow so that he can do this kind of thing? How did Uchiha waste after his death? Are they all so wasteful to kill each other? Have you acted as a filial son and great-grandson? Uchiha Tommy take. Uchiha Tommy take didn't know how to say, what the two ancestors said was the truth, and he could only be silent. And Zishui is even more afraid to speak. Uchiha's demise was due to his first hand, because Itake was taught by him. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha. You people from the Uchiha clan, the brain circuits are really strange. A gloomy look in front of him was happy, and after being watched by Madara and Senna for a long time, it was finally their turn. Uchiha Madara, what are you talking about during the damned house? Senjuzuma, Shuma. Just say a few words. Thousands of hands, cut. Uchiha Tommy take, humph. The second generation of Naruto. If it weren't for the gloominess of your Konoha high level, how could Itake and Uchiha have come this far? Hearing what he said, he subconsciously thought of Sarutobi. No way. Sarutobi did it again? Don't mention everyone in this group thought of who the Konoha senior is. Sarutobi / Thousands of hands, humph. Who knows, the slaughter of the tribe may also be for the purpose of opening a kaleidoscope to right round eyes. Liu's Hung hooked up the corner of his mouth. After so long, is it coming? The first generation iPod Shadow. Chapter 10, Thank you Uchiha for the assists. Uchiha Shisui, the second generation of adults, Itake is not that kind of person. Itake is a very gentle person, we just work hard for the safety of the village. Thousands of hands, oh? What do you think? Uchiha Shisui, I have been leading Itake to pursue peace in Uchiha and the village. Uchiha Tommy take, we also suspected that you were killed by Itake. It turns out that you and Itake. Uchiha Shisui, I'm sorry, the patriarch. We are just working hard to have the desire to live happily with our companions under Konoha. Uchiha Tommy take, that's all. They are dead, you and Itake are the most outstanding talents of my Uchiha clan. Uchiha Madara, enough. The glory of the Uchiha clan has all been lost to you. Are all waste. How can it be repaired? Shut up for me, I don't want to listen. Uchiha Izuna, big brother. The idol and Okayagu threw another bomb at them. Group leader, you didn't find that there is not a single thousand-handed clan in the village, but Uchiha has one. Dang dang. All the members of Pure Land seemed to be struck by a flash of lightning. Uchiha and Senju were both silent. Why? Uchiha is still alive in the village, and Senju is not even a member of Konoha? Senju Akuma, someone in Uchiha must have reached an agreement with the monkey. Thousands of hands. Silly. Uchiha Shisui, is it you? Hindered Hokage's footsteps, so he must die. Uchiha has always been disgusted by the village, but he is not jealous. Uchiha Shisui, it's not me, I am not, it's Itake. Zishui was afraid that he would be torn apart by the second generation if he said one step later. You can feel the anger of the second generation even through the screen. Senjujima, Kid Yanagi, where's Tsunade? Is she also? Senju Kanuma, brother, is Tsunade also murdered by that Sarutobi? Lu Sheng laughed so much that his belly hurts. Is this first generation eyeball shadow going to shift? The first generation of the Nabe shadow, the third generation of the Hokage Sarutobi Ri cut. It's funny just thinking about it. Mizumi Gate, the first and second generations, and Tsunade were not killed. Was later adopted as a disciple by 3 generations of adults, and became a powerful man in the ninja world. Speaking of this, Bo Feng Shuman paused. Looking at the screen, Yanagi seems to have already felt the facial expression of constipation. Bo Feng Shui Men, only, but later, because of the death of his younger brother and lover, he left Konoha with excessive grief and anger. Senjujima, great, Tsunade is still alive. Senju Kuma, Tsunade is still alive now? Senju thought that Tsunade had also been murdered by Sarutobi. Ha ha ha. Yanagi clutched his belly and laughed. So the reputation of Sarutobi in this group is already stinking. Group leader, it's still alive, but it's also miserable. Has panicemia, and has not returned to Konoha for many years. Senjuzuma, she used to be so cheerful and strong, she would actually get to this point, oh. Yajisho thinks of it. Anyone who has read Hokage knows that Dashimaru in the original book went to Dunsha Street to find Tsunade. She knows that Ashimaru kills the teacher, but she did not show excessive anger or resentment. Was almost flicked by Ashimaru's filthy excavation and meeting with the rope tree. It can be seen that she is disappointed and hated by Konoha for the 3 generations of Naruto in power. Senjujima, I've suffered her, but it's good to be alive. Thousands of hands, it's a pity, Xiaotsuna is a female stream. If it is a man, I have 1,000 hands, and I still have a chance to rise. Said that there was silence between the pillars here. After all, a family heritage. As the patriarch, the family is gone, is it uncomfortable? Uncomfortable. What's more important is that Uchiha still has men, and Senju has only women, and she is still an old woman about 50 years old. How to save the family? Isn't this nonsense? Uchiha Madara, ha ha ha, hot mom Hashi, you are extinct. Is this the Konoha you love so much? Is this Konoha who you will not hesitate to bear the humiliation? Is this your dream Konoha? Not even talking between the pillars, who like to call motors. He originally thought that as long as Konoha was stable, he could no longer face Konoha squarely after seeing the previous events. Konoha is okay, right? Thousands of hands, bastard. Ah. Spot. Even if I bet on all my ninjutsu, I will call that sly kid Yanagi to give me a fighting ability and call my big brother to beat you. Uchiha Madara, cut. Come on there. Yu Sheng, as long as the seniors pay more, I will definitely be able to do it, no. I will do my best. Thousands of hands, humph. The members of the group were a little speechless when they saw that Lu Sheng was still fanning the flames to benefit at this time. Besides, this is also a troubled senior, it's okay for you guys. Sen Chao in the Pure Land looked at the ugly face of Lu Sheng, and he instantly calmed down. If you give it all at once, what good will it do for him? Will he create a chance to date his brother and Madara? Isn't this disgusting? Thousands of hands, boy, you are thinking of fart? Yu Sheng, you said that you are dead, you can't waste this ability, how good it is to pass it on to me. Thousands of hands, bah. Looking at the disciples taught by the old man, it is a to step on horses. I think you are not much better than them. The reputation of the second-generation apprentices has been stigmatized by Sarutobi and Danzo. Oh, I haven't gotten to Danzo yet, but Sarutobi is stinking all alone. Alas, it seems that flickering is not good today, but a lot of things have been flicked in one day, and it is worth it. No loss is the beginning of Hokage full of slots. But Yanagi's words gave the second generation of ideas. Yanagi can inherit bloodstains through chat groups. What is the most important bloodstain of the Senshao clan? As long as Mudun is still in Qianshao. Both men and women can write round eyes, but Mudun can only be inherited by boys. So. Thousands of hands, but your kid also provided me with ideas. Brother might as well pass Mudun to him and let him pass on Qianshao. It would prevent Uchiha Madara from taunting us with no one. And Yanagiyu, you beat Uchiha specifically for me. This also works. Uchiha Madara was silly on the spot, so I just said something. Why is it so angry? Where is the glory of your 1,000 hands? Where is the glory of your second generation Naruto? Is gone. You won't encounter a fake room anymore, right? Senjujima, that's okay. He seems to remember that this chat group can inherit blood? Lu Sheng laughed. www.readaloud.com. This can also be on me, thanks to the assist from Lord Ban. Host, of course. Of course there is no problem with the surname Jian Shao. Besides, there are not many people willing to bear the name of Jian Shao now. As long as the price is given, I will call Senju Yanagi from today. There is no psychological burden for him to change his surname. Anyway, Yu Sheng is not his real name. What's more, the name Lu Sheng has only been used for a few years, and it is inexplicably handsome to change it to Jian Shao Yanagi. Is not Mu Dongxiang. Must be a nice name. But to be honest, the wooden escape between the pillars is an unimaginable good thing. Although is conceptually a blood continuum bounded by the combination of water and earth, the space between the pillars is different with Yang. Can regenerate the body, almost immortal. Look at the late 6 Naruto, wave a palm. Blind Kakashi's eyes recovered, which is evident. He is willing to bear the name Kyunja for Mudun's superb gadget. He turned on the flicker mode in the group, and he was about to become an outstanding junior who was born in the name of 1,000 hands. But it's different when you hear this in other people's ears. Hokage world pays much attention to family surnames, Lu Sheng said. Everyone thinks that he really has a sense of identification with Senju. The first generation of Hokage did not speak for a long time, obviously thinking about the pros and cons. For a long time. Chapter 11, Between the Pillars of Determination. Thousands of hands, brother, savor carefully, this gangster also makes a little sense. Our Thousand Hands clan has already existed in name only in World War II. Originally felt powerless, but he was so strange that he can inherit our blood through the chat group. And with our support from behind, he will surely reproduce the glory of the Senshou clan in the future. Senjuzuma, this. Uchiha Madara, Hot Mom Hashi, are you sure this kid will listen to you after receiving the benefits? And for a while, I always thought you were a genius. I didn't expect you to be stupid when it comes to family rejuvenation. For him, whether Senju revives or not is a trivial matter. But if the Senju brothers were determined to support the rise of Yanagi, it would be very detrimental to his Moon Show plan. He was beaten and cried by the fairy wood escape between the pillars. Do you dare to believe that there is a wooden Buddha the size of his Suzuo in one palm? I am Chao. Seeing Uchiha Madara's unprovoked accusations, Yanagiyu cursed inwardly. Seeing that he is about to succeed in flicking, halfway through a battlefield rose, Konoha Dance King. Mute. Must let Aban feel the horror of the authority dog. Sinaban. Yu angrily is about to mute Madara. However, before he could do anything, the second generation of Hokage refuted it first. Thousands of hands, humph. The old man was hesitant, but now that you said so, the old man has to do it. Your old boy definitely doesn't want my Senju rise again to suppress you Uchiha. I want to raise up the kid Yanagiyu to crush you Uchiha. Uchiha Madara, you. Thousands of hands, what happened to me? The Pure Land's Lord Madara is blindfolded. I'm afraid I'm going crazy, right? I'm speaking for you. Lu Sheng, who peeked into the screen, smiled, and it turned out that his level is too low. This old Uchiha is really a good person. He misunderstood the kindness of Lord Madara. Conscience. Engage in radical warfare. Thousands of mind, big brother, this kid Yanagi is himself a descendant of Konoha. Now there is such a great opportunity, we should not miss it. Otherwise, we will give him a little benefit first. If his character is not good, we will not give it. Senjuzuma, you always have more ideas than me on this kind of thing. If that's the case, just let you do it. Everyone has selfishness, even Senjuzuma is the same. He can accept the fact that Jian Shao is destroyed more calmly, but when the possibility of reviving Jian Shao emerges, he doesn't want to miss it. After all, he is the patriarch of the Senshao clan. Ding! Jian Shaozuma sent a gift to the group owner, Jian Shao Bloodline. There is such a big line on the interface of the chat group. Yanagi's hand trembles on the interface. A mysterious force suddenly poured into Lu Sheng's body, and he carried out a full range of transformations on his body. 1 minute later, his whole person has undergone a completely reborn change. This body of his, from the original immature, suddenly became vigorous. The whole person is full of vigorous vitality. The most intuitive improvement is physical fitness, and chakra has improved at least 8 times. And what Jian Shao Zujian possesses is the purest Jian Shao bloodline. Why can Ashura be reincarnated without being pure? As soon as merged, it brought so many benefits to Yanagiu. Immediately afterwards, 3 reminders sounded in Lu Sheng's mind again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining elementary Mudun feelings. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining 1000 Hands Ninjutsu Insight. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining 1000 Hands Weird Skills. Whew! Yanagi took a deep breath and tried to calm down his excitement. Would escape. Just got it. Up to this moment, there is still some unreal feeling. Although it is said that possessing Mudun blood successor boundary, it does not mean that it can be used at all, and it does not mean that it can exert the power of Senjujima. But, Mudun is Mudun. As long as you have this cornerstone, the rest is easy to say. Moreover, Lu Sheng's Mudun was not obtained by transplanting cells, but by upgrading his bloodline. In other words, his wooden escape has completely become his perfect blood succession boundary. Is more advanced than what Yamato, Danzo and even Uchiha Madara have in the original book. Was given by Mudun Ninja Zuma after all. Ha ha ha. Woohoo, take off. Thousands of hands, don't be happy now, kid, you can see clearly that it's Mudun, not Mudun. Lord Colon. Senjujima, the power of Mudun is too terrifying, I don't worry about you. I will give you some insights and let you practice the ninjutsu of the Senju clan. But you have the pedigree of the Thousand Hands clan, you can awaken Mudun on your own. Depends on whether your water and soil escape technique can be used. Fuck. Birth, the big pillar has a mind. Isn't that what I am optimistic about you? There will be bread, everything will be there. How can it be cool to hang up with your own efforts? Uchiha Madara, you stupid fellows. Actually pinned the rise and fall of Senju on outsiders. Master Madara is very uncomfortable now, the situation is still developing in the direction he didn't want to see. He saw the operation between the pillar and the door, which already treated Yanagiu as a close family member. After all, those things are the foundation of the Senshao clan. Is the same as Uchiha's illusion and shuriken skills. Is almost depressed and vomiting. No words for a night. The next morning, under the weight of the shadow core, he washed his face and had breakfast. Yagyu calmly walked on Konoha's morning road. But the sudden smile at the corner of his mouth still betrayed him. Last night, he changed the name of the group, Sarutobi Hits the Victims group chat. Opened the group chat casually, and it was full of excitement. This time, in front of his name, there is a big golden sign, which reads, Handsome Konoha. Senjujitsuma, I haven't seen you one night, good morning, Kid Yanagi. Hey? Boy Yanagi, what's this before your name? Is amazing. Uchiha Izuna, I just got a little narcissistic www.readaloud.com. Senju Yanagi, you can have it if you want it, think for yourself, and then apply with me. Mainly because there were too few people chatting yesterday. I want to give you an introduction, familiar with it. The group was silent for about 10 seconds. Farewell you. The members of the group complained. Is that because there were few active group members yesterday? That was yesterday's victim. You take a look, none of the talks yesterday ended well. Either genocide or the victimization of concerned relatives. Masaka. Thousands of hands flashed, and he saw the group name. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Wouldn't the members of this group be more or less harmed by the scourge of Sarutobi, leading to miserable encounters, right? What a egg, he doesn't want face in the fray. Followed by a series of news. Senjujima, hey, I want this kid Yanagi. Konoha's most handsome first generation eye. Thousands of hands, I'll forget it, just give me a Ninja World #1 speed. This is the original title of the old man. Uchiha Madara, you two are fine, hey. What are you doing? They are all dead. I want this Uchiha's revenant soul. Uchiha Shisui, just give me the ninja peace ambassador. My dream is to find like-minded people. Baofeng Mizuno, after careful thinking, I decided to call, the golden glitter of Kushina, who loves Konoha's most beautiful wife, and son Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina, Watergate, I'm really speechless for your act of naming you. Chapter 12, Could it be a zero-handed orphan? Watching these people's speeches, Lu Sheng rubbed his eyebrows in pain, and began to label these people. Am I the kind of person who gives you the title honestly? Ding! The group leader, Yanagi Senju, has set up the label the first generation of Konoha who loves Aban for Senjuzuma. Senjuzuma? What's the situation? I don't want this group owner. Although there is a Hey Dame label, where is my most handsome? Of course, his objections are destined to be ignored. I rely on the old man's fame. Senjujima in the Pure Land blushed. Did you talk too unrestrainedly yesterday and exposed? But I yelled for a day's motor yesterday. Ding! The group leader Chihoyanagi sets up the battlefield rows between the favorite pillars, Konoha Mei Wang, for Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara, damn! What a mess of this! The relationship between me and Zhu is life and death. Also, what the are rows on the field and dance King Konoha. If you talk nonsense, I will sue you for slander. Ding! The group owner Senju Yanagi sets up the label of named ghosts for Bo Feng Shui Men. Ding! Group owner Senju Yanagi sets up the label Uchiha's Martyr for Uchiha Shisui. Ding! The group owner Chien Shao Yanagi set up the label of Thousands of Menzeo Facial Paralysis for Thousands of Hands. Thousands of hands, this face is paralyzed. Okay, I have a paralyzed face, but what's wrong with Menzeo? Yagyu bastard? Senju Yanagi, others don't know the specific situation, so you can set it up when you know it. While talking, Yanagi walked into the ninja school and came to his class. He came too late because he was all kinds of nonsense with the group members after he got up. When he arrived in the classroom, he was almost there. Yuzhong came to his seat and greeted a little cute with blue hair and white pupils next to him. After all, Hinata's position is relatively backward, which is good. Good morning, Hinata. Yu Shenjun, early. Hinata raised his head and responded a little shyly. Hinata Nissa, this is, the daughter of the eldest brother, Hinata? Have all grown up like this? So cute. Senju Yanagi, yes, she is the same age as me. Senju Yanagi, oh, wait. Why are you out of the day? Underscore. The dots of the thumbs of both hands are staggered together, so cute. Hey. Looking at Xiao Hinata in front of him, it felt like seeing an exquisite doll. Gradually showed a perverted smile. Faced with the character that he liked when watching Hokage in his previous life, Yanagiho couldn't help but rubbed her hair. Woo! Hinata flushed completely shyly, and quickly lowered his head. However, there was no resistance. The two of them have been at the same table for a long time. As for Naruto? Forget it. Will he be with Sasuke or Sakura in the future, just care about himself. After all, he and Sasuke are two of the few guys in the ninja world. The same as Madara and Zuma when they met, they suddenly turned into a metamorphosis. Hinata Nisara, I rely on it. Lu Sheng, you bastard! What are you doing? Do you think badly about my niece? Seeing Yanagi directly do it, Hyuga in the Pure Land is in a hurry. Her niece was innocent and shy since she was a child, and he worried that her niece would be easily deceived by this dog owner. There is no way that yesterday's show operation let the group members know what shameless lower limit is. Senju Yanagi, no, I just want adult beauty. After all, Naruto died in a certain incombustible place. Just think about it. He took Hinata, and the rebellious son of Boren would not be born. The most amazing thing is that Sasuke also wore Naruto's 7th-generation Goshin robes. Hyuga Nisaka, I rely on. Sure enough, I still think of you too well. Even a 12-year-old girl will not let it go. Senju Yanagi, hey, don't say that. She is 12 and I am 12. Can't you be a childhood sweetheart? Everyone is familiar, I will sue you for slander if you talk nonsense. For the sake of elders, I will bear you once, and I will mute it next time. Senshou Yanagi's elder, this is not to treat yourself as an outsider. Hinata Nika in the Pure Land only feels that his temples are protruding. I'll be violent when I roll my eyes. Hinata Nisara, you, even if you are in a relationship, wait for it to be older. Senju Yanagi, who said I was going to fall in love? Hinata Nisari, isn't it? Senju Yanagi, I am very responsible, but I fall in love for the purpose of getting married. Hinata Nisara, I rely on it. You bastard, I. Ding. The group leader Yanagi will silence Hyuga Nikkei for 10 minutes. Damn. This bastard, I must never let Hinata be with this bastard. Hyuga, who was locked up in the Black House, almost lost his breath. He is an elder. Is there any way to deal with someone who wants to be an elder? Will Hinata marry in the future to suffer? Can this be tolerated? After a while, I realized that I had belched a long time ago, and I couldn't control the real world at all. Got even more angry. Uchiha Madara, Kid Yanagi. In the operation of Sao, I would like to call you the strongest. Soak my niece in the front foot, and shut my uncle in the small black house on the back foot, please be a man. Don't carry Pinru's wardrobe anymore. Senju Yanagi, thank you for your praise. Hey! Uchiha Madara, your kid's face is really thick. Thousands of hands, Kid Yanagi, you are so fast, you really mean to find a wife if you want to find a wife. Senju Yanagi, obviously Uncle Nikkei is too sensitive. We are all so big, so why are you so generous? Isn't it for Senshou to find a girlfriend earlier? And if not for the prosperity of Senju? I will fall in love early? A sentence of Uncle Nikkei and one sentence for Qian Shao made Hyuga Nika almost not spit out a mouthful of old blood, and there was a face saying that it was for Qian Shao. Is too shameless. Ming Ming is the body of her Hinata. Pure Land's Madara looked at these few words, and he saw that his writing wheel was about to open, and Lu Sheng was directly refreshing his understanding of shamelessness. Senjuzuma, I want to kill him. Thousands of hands, boy, you just pick up girls when you pick up girls, don't get involved with Qian Shao. Senju Yanagi, no way. It seems that I am the only one who has the blood of Qian Shao. www.readaloud.com. Oh, there is Tsunade. Well, it's really impossible. I wronged myself and couldn't fight to marry Tsunade. Well, it's not gluttonous. All for Qian Shao. The members of the Pure Land were shocked. Can't be it. It's not necessary to do this for the sake of thousands of hands. Even an old woman who is almost 50 years old is going to get rid of it. Even the room in the Pure Land mocking him was stunned, showing an expression of admiration. Thousands of hands, no need to duck. The old man thinks that Xiaotsuna is more than 40 or 50, she is not worthy. Senjuzuma, I take your thoughts, kid, not like this. It really doesn't have to be like this for Senju. The daily slack in the Pure Land almost doubts life when you see it. Is he really for Senju? When he thought that he would get goosebumps when he thought of marrying a $40-old woman when he was a teenager. Convinced. What's the difference compared to soaking in Hinata? It seems that he misunderstood. During their chat time, it has come to the afternoon. In the afternoon, under the leadership of Ilika, a group of little kids came to the exercise field of the ninja school. The actual combat test is a pairwise confrontation. According to the results of the previous test, 2 people with similar ranks compete in turn. At this moment, a thin figure wearing a Hokage robe and a Hokage hat was standing by the window of the building, holding an old pipe and smoking. What's the matter with this chakra? The 3 generations of eyes have a micro look. This is a chakra unique to the Senju clan. Chapter 13, Lu Sheng, you exposed. He will not forget the feeling of this chakra, he hasn't felt the pure thousand-hand chakra for more than 10 years. And Tsunade is not in Konoha, what's the matter? Who is it? The 3 generations of eyes wandered along with the chakra sensation technique, and suddenly they swept over to Yanagiyu. How can it be? 3 generations looked at Yanagi in shock. This kind of pure Senju chakra has only been felt in Tsunade and Rosuke. When did Konoha's orphan exist? Is it a return to ancestors? This idea was immediately abandoned by him. Do you dare to believe that Mater would return to his ancestor and step directly to his ancestor? He knows the information of this class of students well. After all, Naruto will be divided into classes soon after graduation, and he has to make adjustments secretly. The 3 generations couldn't help but be secretly surprised, but fortunately, they came to investigate before the graduation examination, otherwise the appearance of such uncontrollable factors would be really uncomfortable. The most important thing is that I didn't find it a few years ago. I'm having a headache when I'm divided into classes. I wanted to arbitrarily arrange a shinobu to lead the team, but this kind of potential Senju ethnic group is quite dangerous. Konoha is familiar with the chakra of the Senju clan. Most of the Senshou clan are late bloomers, and he just felt that this little guy's chakra has far surpassed the ordinary Zhongren, and is almost on the extreme. But that guy is the tail of the crane in the class. You say satire is not satire? What is he hiding in ordinary ninja students? Thinking of this, the flashing firelight in the cigarette stick in the 3rd generation's hand hastened. The eyes are even smaller. Observe. Thousands of hands, boy, please pay attention to that stinky boy. Sarutobi is here. Uchiha Tommy take, the old man of the 3 generations is probably talking about the will of fire again. Uzumaki Kushina, damn 3 generations. I really want to go out and grab his beard and greet him. Bo Feng Shui Men, Juxina calm down. Uchiha Madara, well, he just focused on feeling the kid Yanagiyu. Thousands of hands, humph. I guess I was frightened by the blood of my eldest brother. Senjuzuma, is my bloodline so strong? Thousands of hands, shut up, brother. Uchiha Madara, ha ha ha, Hassie's hot mom is stupid again. Your Qian Shao bloodline is not strong yet? Are you trying to laugh at me? Konoha Shinobu's actual combat test is a confrontation between 2 people. According to the results of the previous test, 2 students with similar ranks compete in turn. The students who have improved in strength can go forward one by one, and finally climb to the top of the class. Very simple duel rules. Let's start a group duel. Ilika announced loudly while standing in the middle field. And the first to appear is naturally Uchiha Mikoto, husband, it's our Suzuki. Uchiha Tommy take, Let me take a look at his current strength, I hope I will not let down Uchiha's glory. Uchiha Madara, the old man also came to take a look. This Konoha's last tribe has a few caddies and a few tails. The first group, Sasuke Uchiha fights his teeth. Ilika nodded after seeing both of them on stage. Two people are starting to face each other. The process of the battle was extremely fast, it only took more than 10 seconds to end, and Fang's pet had been knocked unconscious. Uchiha Sasuke, victory! With the announcement of Ilika, the first battle ended easily. In the ninja school, Urju has always been the #1 player. Has occupied the first place for a few years. Looking at the fallen tooth, Urju indifferently dusted the unnecessarily dust on his body, and without a sign of reconciliation, he returned to the team directly with his hands in his trouser pockets. Look proud. Yes, he pretended to escape. Sasuke is so handsome, as he deserves, he won again. And it's so easy again. He has always been the chief student of our class, so handsome. He is so stylish, look at his movements, ah. A group of nympho, headed by Sakura, was flattering towards Sasuke. It can be said that, except for Hinata, the girls in the first class are all loyal little fans of Urjuzi. But the boys' side is different. Shikamaru lazily looked at Sasuke pretending to be handsome. Women are such boring creatures. Cut. Damn Sasuke, you know how to be handsome. Naruto said with some taste. When I think of yesterday's kiss, he feels like vomiting. At this time, the group is even frying, and the screen is constantly being swiped. Uchiha Madara? Is this really a ninja game? A ninjutsu who is about to graduate, hasn't released a single ninjutsu, just 2 gestures and it's done? There is also the Inuzuka family kid who calls the tooth, the skill of fighting with the dog is too good. Thousands of hands, this. Facts speak louder than words, and he has nothing to say. Ninja school seems to have been cut into a ninja game by Sarutobi. Uchiha Tommy take, ahem, grandpa. My son Sasuke still knows how to use ninjutsu, and he will do it very early. It's just that the opponent is too weak to let him go. Uchiha Madara, humph. Don't talk about it, the opponent's dishes don't even need to put ninjutsu. It's still a matchup between the first and second place in a village school, what do you explain? Spicy chicken is over. Uchiha Tommy take, Senjo Yanagi, didn't you find out that the first few people are all Konoha clans? Not a single civilian. Bo Feng Shui men, don't say anything, there are still a lot of civilian geniuses just. Watergate suddenly didn't know how to explain it, even though he was a civilian. But why is he so strong? He still knows. Didn't take off after apprenticeship? How else could there be Konoha's 4th generation? So if Shinobu School can't get up, civilians don't even want to take off. Thousands of hands, alas. The children of the ninja family can learn the secrets of ninjutsu from the family www.readaloud.com. The children of the civilian family can't learn anything at all. The ninja school founded by the old man has gone against his original intention. Sarutobi, this thing mistaken Konoha. The 2nd generation scolded himself here, and no one interrupted. The student civilians and small family ninjas enrolled in previous ninja schools accounted for the great success. Typical examples are the 3-generation Sarutobi family and the Shimura family in Danzo. There is also no family's Wan Xiaochun, both of Mito Minion disciples. If you look at these 2 small families, 2 commoners, you will know the 2nd generation's thoughts. Although the 4 old immortals have also harmed Konoha, the 2nd generation's long-cherished wish to train civilians was still caught by Sarutobi. You said that the 2nd generation is to balance Konoha, so what's the matter with the mirror? He accepted the most hated Uchiha clan as his disciples. Is it harder than accepting the Yamanaka and Nara clan? Therefore, his selection criteria must be genius, and he is also a genius who has been killed in the ninja clan. And now Konoha under the rule of Sarutobi, how many civilian geniuses are there? Even the last Konoha 12 Xiaoqiang, the only ones who don't rely on family and talent are Xiao Li and Sakura. Kozukura was forcibly arranged by Kishimoto, and the good guy was taken as a disciple by Tsunade as soon as he wanted to become stronger. Xiao Li has been training day and night, and finally achieved results in practice, and the good guy is directly titled Pig Deer Butterfly. Needless to say, Uzumaki, Uchiha, Inyazuka, Yum, and Hyuga aren't those who are also known as ninja. Tianjia sells ninjas, and there are even 6 ninjas in the later stage, so don't mention it. The ninja students at the back are really different dishes, and the big guys in the group can't bear to look directly. Until, the last group, Yanagiho appeared. Chapter 14, I have a showdown, I wanted to get along with you as an ordinary person. The last group, Naruto Uzumaki vs Yanagi. Iruka announced loudly. From the order of Yiluka, you can know that in the duel, Yanagi is the real crane tail of this squad. Naruto is Naruto, but after all, he has the blood of the Whirlpool clan, not to mention that there are still 9 tails in his body, and the strength and recovery ability are not comparable to the previous ordinary civilian Yanagi. The reason why the results are still in suspense is because Naruto's written test results are really so low. Even if Yanagi releases water, he can still be lower than him. Look at the previous life Zongnin exam, and the first step to become Naruto in the future is to make up for the problem. Can be seen in general. Hey! Should I be on the court? Naruto squinted and rubbed his nose, and came to the court happily. This duel system has always been in his heart. After all, he can't beat anyone in the entire class, and he can only win against Yanagi who is free. Naruto is another pushy guy. He always feels that if he defeats his opponent, he will be welcomed by the girls. Actually, he and Yanagi who are releasing water are pecking at each other. Who cares? Don't mention it, it's still very interesting. But this time is different, he has 1,000 hands bloodline. No matter how bad it is easy to abuse the existence of forbearance, he can't control that kind of power. If he played it, I guess the big guys in the group would not let him go. And all these are thanks to Mizuman and Fuyu couple. Gave too much. He can only thank the 2 couples by friendly exchanges with Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina, it's Naruto, Watergate. I'm so excited. Naruto, come on. Bo Feng Shui Men, well, 9 Zine. Let's take a good look. Naruto can definitely become an excellent ninja. Not only Juxina and Watergate, others also watched the court with interest. They want to know how much strength Lu Sheng can have with so many benefits, and they also want to know the level of the strength of the 9-tailed man in this session. Lu Sheng smiled slightly, stretched his waist, and walked slowly onto the court. Hey! Lu Sheng, you haven't beaten me for more than half a year. This time I won't keep your hands. Are you ready? Naruto smiled confidently. Hearing this, Lu Sheng smiled, laughing very happily. It seems that he has been acting like this for a long time, and he still has to let Naruto feel the sinister society. Hidden in the crowd, Hinata's complexion was slightly moist, with 2 index fingers hitting a strange frame, shyly raised his head and looked at the handsome figure on the grass. Yu Shenjun likes to sleep late in class, he looks lazy, but I don't know why it has become so much cooler now. Besides, he obviously has great strength, but he always likes to hide himself. Naruto Uzumaki is an optimist. Seeing Lu Sheng's dark-bellied smile, although he doesn't know why, he still follows. Hey hey! I laugh that you are going to be unlucky today. Hey hey! The people next to are still waiting for the 2 of them to finish their fight and go home after school. A closer look, the 2 fools actually laughed at each other. Others. Group members. These 2 cranes are smirking at the tails of these 2 cranes. Thousands of hands, Watergate has to say that your Naruto is really stupid. I saw this kid. Lu Sheng smiled, you don't know how Naruto was fucked. Uzumaki Kushina, Yagyu boy, you start lightly. My Naruto may. Hyagonisara, I don't think so, Kushina. This doesn't eat this set. Will he stop if he doesn't see the benefits? Ilika is also a bit dazed. Naruto is silly, even today's Yanagi is a bit different, I don't know what's going on, it's a bit sharp. Kin take a closer look at the lazy Lu Sheng, and secretly said, sure enough, I was dazzled. This guy has the same as Shikamaru, how can a lazy duo easily work hard? Okay. You two, quickly get the seal of opposition. Hearing Irika's urging, the two of them narrowed their smiles. Stretched out his right hand at the same time, and pointed his chest upward. Of course, this towards the enemy would be a sword finger. After is considered to be the seal of opposition, Lu Sheng stretched his right hand forward, and Naruto watched his little thumb from a distance, which was a little unclear. Come here. Although this action is not well known in the ninja world, it is well known in the past life. The provocation and ridicule are strong. Naruto didn't know this talk, but he understood Lu Sheng's provocation, and still furiously said, Hey! You dare to provoke me, I want to teach you a lesson. Yelled, raising his fist and rushing towards Yanagiyu. Snapped. Naruto punched Lu Sheng in the chest, and was easily stopped by Lu Sheng's palm. Lu Sheng's body didn't even shake. His body is integrated into the authentic Qian Shao bloodline, and his physical fitness and strength have been improved several times. These things are not fakes. It's hard to say whether you can beat Li Look solely on physical skills, but against Naruto, he can still play black hands casually. Disarm directly. Naruto was shocked on his face, he almost used his full punch with his punch, so he was blocked by such a relaxed effort? Are you sure it's not a substitution? He felt as if his fist was clamped by a pair of iron tongs. Stood in place so relaxedly from beginning to end, watching him quietly and speaking slowly. It doesn't hurt to beat people, how do you say you are a ninja? Naruto. Naruto heard Yanagi's sarcasm and furious instantly. Deceive people too much. Asshole. Naruto cursed and started waving his fists frantically. The wood is big, the wood is big, the wood is big. However, he tried his best to attack and was easily avoided by Lu Sheng. Oh? I didn't play the tail of the crane? Is it because of me? The three generations who watched the battle from a distance narrowed their eyes and started smoking calmly. But why? Damn! Was so popular that he gritted his teeth. Especially the arrogant appearance of Yanagiyu reminded him of Sasuke, and it was even more uncomfortable. Uchiha Madara, what is this? This is the Kyuubi Renzulai of this year? It's so ridiculous, this is it. Thousands of hands, I didn't say it. 4 generations, the strength of your son, is true, food. At this time, Lu Sheng easily squeezed Naruto's fist, grinned Naruto's squeezed teeth, and put on a mask of pain. Also amused Yanagi. Boy, good looks. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto, Yagyo, please start it lightly. My Naruto is almost crying, oh. Tap tap. Senju Yanagi, oh. Can't you say it to Kushina www.readaloud.com? This kid used to bully me, and I must teach him well today. I don't know his parents who beat me. Bo Feng Shui Men, hey, Yagyo. While a few people were talking, there was a new change on the court. Naruto, who was controlled by others, didn't sit and wait for death. He tried to twist his arms to break free from the restraints, but he had an idea when he was unsuccessful. He twisted his body slightly, propped his left hand on the ground, rotated his body, his feet flew up and kicked towards the head of Yanagi. Seeing this unexpected blow, Ilika's eyes lit up. It's a student who deserves to be the most unexpected. In his opinion, this ingenious trick might really turn danger into a breeze, or even turn defeat into victory. It's a pity that he met Yagyu who didn't let go of the water. is just like a ferret without water. Otherwise, whose three-hook jade can make a kaleidoscope? What about playing around? Uchiha Madara, 4 generations, your son is okay. At this level, you can think of hitting Yanagihu on the head. Are you afraid to provoke Yanagihu to beat him? Didn't find out how big the gap between the two sides is? Hit your head as soon as you come up? Senjuzuma, motor. Just say a few words. Yanagi is not surprised by this. After all, Naruto is a player known as accidental first. Besides, the ants can jump fire when they are in a hurry. Comprehend the lion single play? However, Naruto's strength is far different from today's Yanagi. Therefore, it was his inspiration that made such a subtle blow, but there is still no way to do it. The most important thing is that Naruto hits him on the head. The so-called head can be broken, and the hairstyle cannot be messy. Naruto is over. Chapter 15, It's impossible not to crow. Yanagi's eyes shone, and he took the opportunity to withdraw his body slightly, holding his left hand vacantly, continuously condensing gas. Get ready for a fatal blow. This is Watergate's spiral pill. Sarutobi Richin's eyes widened in the distance, and he was so frightened that he couldn't hold his cigarette firmly, showing an expression of disbelief. Although his expression was shaking, he straightened his legs, ready to save Naruto at all times. Or intercept Yanagihu. Seeing Yanagi's movements in his vision, Uzumaki Kushina was anxious. Even Watergate was a little flustered. The so-called caring was messy, and it was too late to observe the surrounding situation and think about solutions. Hyaganissa, he's too ruthless, this kid is not a man anymore? Go directly to A-level ninjutsu? Uchiha Madara, it's not the first day you know. You say great for a rookie, but he thought it out, flat A, isn't it fragrant? Uzumaki Kushina, stop, Yagyu. Watergate, stop him. Shaman in the Pure Land smiles bitterly, what can he do? He can't fly out of the Pure Land. Suddenly his head brightened. Ding! Bofeng Shaman sends a gift to the group owner, top chakra perception. One-handed not printing. Senju Yanagi, how could your son let him go after he was killed, do you know? My hair was messed up by him just now, the so-called head can be broken, and the hairstyle can't be messed up. So he must lie down today. The Kushina and Mizuman who were talking about this were very nervous. Seeing Lu Sheng's tone of voice, he was serious and really angry. But taking a shot of spiral pills is no joke. Especially the inventor of Watergate, it is even more uncomfortable. Is it okay to invent ninjutsu to beat his own son? Senju Yanagi, have to add money. The chat group is suddenly silent. Then the screen kept bursting. Hinata Nisara, convinced, too showy. Senjujima, this, I'm so stupid. Uchiha Madara, I would like to call your operation the strongest. Thousands of nations, as expected, you have easily done things that others dared not do. Bofeng Shuimen, as long as you don't use the spiral pill, I promise you one request. Senju Yanagi, okay. Under the circumstances of Watergate's promise, Yanagiho quickly took back chakra with a thunderous force. There are 4 shurikens in one hand. He forgot to toss lightly, only heard a few sonorous sounds. Shuriken attacked Naruto from an incredible angle, and finally nailed Naruto to the ground, top stroke technique. Perfect. Ha ha ha. The little girls watching this scene laughed. And Sasuke showed a solemn expression, brother. He thought of Itachi. The far-away Sarutobi risen, this time he was immune, he didn't show a surprised expression, but was smoking a cigarette in silence. Do you even know Uchiha's Shuriken? It seems that it is undoubtedly a surviving member of the Senju clan. Sarutobi Hitachi confirmed his conjecture, except for Uchiha who has the best Shuriken skills? Of course it is Senju. After all, the one who knows you best will always be your opponent. Okay, so awesome. Naruto was terrified, Agilua got up, and the outcome was divided. Iruka saw that Yanagi took the initiative to keep his hand, and his face showed a gratified smile. You two not the seal of reconciliation. Humph. Naruto is not convinced, but he knows that he can't stop the shuriken technique, so he can only obediently and Lu Shenja. After the incident, Lu Sheng cast his eyes on the chat group impatiently. Senju Yanagi, he. I just used your ability to give it a little test. Sister forever, I want to fly Thor. As soon as Yanagi's words fell, the group fried the pot again. Uchiha Madara, puff, you really have a trick, I can understand you kid. Hyaganissa, I said why you suddenly killed you just now and then stopped again. It turned out to be to scare the 4 generations of adults. 4 generations of adults, don't give it to him. Can't let his trickery succeed. Thousands of hands, just a request for a small test, which you want to fly Thunder God. Profiteer. 4 generations, don't give it to him. Is it just worth a small amount of money? Yanagiho pouted his lips. Ding. Senju Yagyu mutes Hyaganissa and Senju Nisuma for 3 minutes. Uchiha Madara, ha ha ha. Tell you guys to talk more. You blatantly ruin the good things of this bastard, how could he let you two off? Bo Feng Shuman didn't speak, apparently seriously considering the pros and cons. Kyozuna spoke first. Uzumaki Kushina, damn it. Boy Yagyu, you are too much. Why is it worth the Thunder God to ask you to put some water? The game is over, she just speaks hard. And she didn't want to embarrass Watergate. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto is your classmate, why are you embarrassed to make a heavy hand? Senju Yanagi, don't you know, this kid bullied me miserably before. Didn't you hear how he made a big talk just now? I want Fei Lei Shen to heal my mental trauma. This is already considered a friendship price. Chien means you earned it. Uchiha Madara, is this still a man? Bah! What kind of mental damage has come out, it's disgusting. Lord Madara watched Lu Sheng's forced betrayal, and the profiteer couldn't help rolling his eyes. Uzumaki Kushina suddenly remembered what Naruto had said before the battle, as if Furukawa Ryo had said the truth. And Yanagi seems to be only 12 years old, so it's right for the kid to make some compensation. Uzumaki Kushina, even if you want benefits, it would be too much to fly Thor. Overwhelming asking prices, pay back on the ground. You can't say what you say. Yanagi didn't reply this time, but just waited silently for Watergate. And his sudden silence also caused great pressure in Nine's heart. After all, Lu Sheng's current identity is a classmate of his son Naruto, and he is still a child. He is a man in his 20s. www.readwound.com. A bit bullying. Watergate pondered for a moment. Bo Feng Shui Men, Lu Sheng, since the first generation of adults gave you all the blood, I am not too stingy. However, the art of flying Thunder God is not trivial, and it is not too suitable for you now. I will give you my talent, and the previous chakra perception can be regarded as one of the foundations of flying Thunder God. Lu Sheng looked at the 4th generation of Hokage and finally gave up, saying that it is not uncomfortable as fake, but it is good to have something. But the surface engineering is still to be done, and he accepts the gift with a face of reluctantly. Senju Yanagi, Since the 4 generations say so, then I will suffer a bit, and I will save you face. Juzune was right, and he was asking for money back on the floor. He wants to fly Thunder God when he speaks, actually knowing that the 4 generations will not give himself so easily, leaving room for bargaining. It's useless to threaten these big guys blindly. And the goodwill of Watergate is more important, which is convenient for the next scam. If it is wrong, play the emotional card next time. Ding! Bo Feng Shuman sends a gift to the group owner, spatial awareness. Yanagisa smiled and accepted happily. Is this talent very powerful? Looking at the entire ninja world, apart from the Otsuki family, there are only 4 generations who have spatial talents. There is the Uchiha lineage in the belt, and the Thousand-Hand lineage in the middle. Strictly speaking, they are all of the Otsuki clan. After receiving the benefits, Liu Shang took the initiative to pat Naruto's shoulder with an angelic smile, and said with encouraging eyes, "Did you do a good job? Improved." Hinted a few more times, "Your father's thunder god is mine." It's not a day or two that he is greedy for Watergate's revised version of Fei Lei Shen. Chapter 16, No Way. No way. No one can kidnap Hyuga in Konoha. At first, Naruto's face was full of black question marks, but it still made him feel warm in his heart, scratching his head somewhat silly. After all, the only one in the class who came to him after defeat was Yanagi. Has to be said to be a tragedy. The only classmate who was attracted to care about it was to use him to get benefits from his parents. Funny. Ilika nodded approvingly when he saw Yanuyu's movements, feeling that this was an act of cherishing his companions very much. The 3rd generation Mei in the distance also nodded in agreement. Although this likes to hide his strength and cover up the fact that he is a thousand hands, he is also a person with the will of fire. Thousands of hands, your bastard's face is really dog-like. You can change when you say it changes, and the old man can be regarded as an insight. Is it bad to be a person? Senju Yanagi, he he he. Thousands of hands, laugh. Why are you so skinless and faceless and not ashamed? Yuzhong shrugged, too lazy to refute, and too lazy to mute. It is precisely because of this dullness that there is no worry and no worries. For him, as long as the benefits are in place, all 6 things will be a waste. Well, it was true that I got the truth of a wretched man. Senju Yanagi, if your 2nd generation sir gives me some benefits every day, I will let you scold you every day. How to be happy, how to scold. Thousands of hands, boom. Let the old man be quiet. The old man has a hunch. I suspect that some kind of bad change might happen when Qian Shao arrives in your hands. Well, that's all for today's assessment. Everyone performed very well. Don't get discouraged if you fail the test, keep on cheering. Blessed everyone. 3 generations of Naruto masters will be here soon to explain the will of fire to everyone. Next, I have 3 generations of Hokage. Ilika made a brief summary, then waved his hand to announce the following activities. Then they lined up in an orderly manner, waiting for the students to gather in the playground. Then the outside podium, 3 generations of Hokage talked freely. Seeing the 3rd generation group is also boiling again. Thousands of hands, humph. What is Sarutobi doing? Is it okay to make speeches every day? Can MLM become stronger without strengthening the strength of Konoha ninja? Uchiha Tommy take, oh. This is wrong, the 2nd generation head, doesn't this MLM make him a stable position of Hokage? Uchiha Madara, gee, talent. Talent, look at this will of fire. If the old man can do this hand Konoha, why would he want to come with 1,000 hands? It is all Uchihas, not to mention the 2 generations of the 2 generations of Naruto. I will always be my Uchiha as Naruto. Absolutely. Senjuzuma. Hinata Nissa, 3 generations. It's really unforgettable. Thousands of hands, Nisaka Masaka? You were killed by Sarutobi too? Bo Feng Shui Men, hey? It's been a long time since Sandame. But I'm curious, how did you die? Hinata Nissa was once his subordinate, and the two had a good personal relationship. Accurately, the relationship between Praetunam and Japanese football is good, but it is a pity that Japanese football is too stubborn. Hinata Nissa was silent for a while. Yanagiho pursed his mouth, and now he has just met Hokage 3, but the cause of Nisai's death will be revealed at this time. Thinking about it, I feel that fate is wonderful. Oh! No, Sarutobi's luck is too bad. Uchiha Madara, humph! Ninja world is so chaotic, what's weird about dying a close person? Watergate, aren't you dead too? Senjuzuma, motor. Stop talking. When I heard what Madara said during the Pure Land, I had a bad feeling. After all, this group is too evil, as if everyone is related to Sarutobi. Is not a relative, but an ethnic group. Hyuga Hisaki, Mizuman, I, died to protect the Hyuga clan. Thousands of hands, make a sin. It's another good thing the Sarutobi did. Bao Feng Shui Men, the second generation of adults, the third generation should not be able to do much, after all, the Hyuga clan is loyal to Konoha. Hinata Nisari. Bo Feng Shui Men, Masaka, you. Hinata Nisara, it's a little bit related. Bo Feng Shui Men, do evil. Seeing that the group chat was almost dead, Lu Shang began to type silently. How could it stop like this? The real big melon has not come out yet. Senju Yanagi, Uncle Nissa is wrong. He died for his brother, the head of the patriarch Hyuga. Thousands of hands, shocked me, I thought it was a monkey who killed it. Senjujima, your elder brother has a good younger brother. Thousands of hands, brother, what do you mean by that? Your brother is not good? As if a word between the pillars is not right, it will be within 5 paces. Senjuzuma, ahem. Thousands of hands, then you shut up, brother. Hamifeng Mizuman, well done, Nikkei, as a Konoha ninja, I am proud of you. The Watergate of the Pure Land is a bit ashamed, he thought of the 3 generations to be so cruel and sinister in just one day. Hinata Nisasa said so, and it was natural for Heifeng Mizuno to make up for it. In the Third Ninja War, Nisaka blocked a fatal attack for his brother Nizuo. One thing is that the 3 generations of rescue are late. Hyuga Nisara, haha, no, nothing. The Hinata Raisatsu in the Pure Land smiled bitterly, and he couldn't bear to look back on the past, and he didn't want to explain any more. However, he didn't want to say it, but 2 people didn't want it. Uchiha Tommy Take, Mizuman, Nidame, your thoughts are ridiculous. No one still thinks that the 3 generations are still good people, right? No way. No way? Thousands of hands, Junior Uchiha, what is your yin and yang? Just say anything. Uchiha Tommy Take, I'm yin and yang strange? Do you know how Hyuga Nisara died? I am not afraid of disgusting you and Watergate, the truth is more cruel than you think. Bo Feng Shui Men. Senju Yanagi, for 4 generations, you wouldn't think that Nissan was killed in battle, did you? I have to admire your brain replenishing ability, Yang Tame. Have you read too many stories about your teacher Jileya? Bo Feng Shui Men. What does he think? Isn't it normal for Konoha ninjas to die for Konoha? Still the sunlight, he thought? Bo Feng Shui Men, then, is there any hidden reason behind the death of Nikkei? Senju Yanagi, let him speak for himself. Senju Kanuma, Nikkei, you say, I just want to know how serious my apprentice is doing. If I have a chance, I will let this kid Lu Sheng use dirty soil to channel me out and teach him a lesson. The day's escalation secretly is not good, it seems that I can't help it. Afuya wants to watch 3 generations of good shows, and there is a gangster like Lu Sheng who is not too big to see things, and stirs up troubles. Hinata Nisara, oh. That was after Lord Mizuno sealed Kyuubi. After the death of the Nine Tails War, Konoha's strength was unprecedentedly weakened. During that time, Yunrin village suddenly sent someone to Konoha. Thousands of hands, humph. He came to take advantage of the fire, right? Speaking of Thunder Country Yunren, the 2nd generation thought of those 2 corners, and when they thought of the 2 corners, they thought of how they were ridiculed in front of them. Got angry. Hinata Nissa, yes. Master 2 www.readaloud.com. They are here to take advantage of the fire. But at that time, they were playing under the guise of concluding a covenant. Also successfully paralyzed us. At that time, we Konoha all the villagers warmly welcomed the arrival of Yunren. Sen Shaojian, what are they asking Konoha excessively? Let me listen. Hyaga Nissa, they didn't ask too much, they just did a big thing in the negotiation time. Kidnapped our Hyaga family members. Is my niece, eldest brother's daughter is also the princess of our Hyaga family. Hyaga Hinata. Thousands of hands, Nanny? How can it be repaired, Sarafly, is your brain eating shit? By the way, did they succeed? Hinata Nisara, nothing. Bo Feng Shui Men, impossible, right? Konoha's people were kidnapped in their own house? Yunren is very brave. Hinata Hirasa smiles bitterly, bravery is courage, but the courage is that their Hyaga is not Yunren. Senjuzuma? Okay? Wouldn't it be better for them to take advantage of the fire? Why did you kidnap Princess Hyaga? Could it be? Senjuzuma also understood that this is not only the kind of thing that is not very harmful but also very insulting. It is their Yunren who wants greater benefits. Completely ignored the strength of their Konoha and robbed your family directly at your home. And even more uncomfortable, it was Konoha who welcomed the bandits who insulted them. I can see deeper in the past, if you don't save me, I see your weakness and increase the code, earning a blank eye. If you resist, I will increase my efforts to engage you, and see your reaction. Anyway, I just insulted you, alas. What would you do? Ugh. Just insult you. Chapter 17, Thank you Uncle Nissa for his assist. Uchiha Madara, haha, Hashi hot mom, can you see it? This is the Yunin village where you divided the two-tailed beasts. They are all unfamiliar white-eyed wolves, only to convince them and enter Konoha is the right choice. Senjuzuma, Madara. You shut up. The old man never regrets the decision to establish the village. Uchiha Madara, so you are stupid. Now Konoha is about to swallow this evil result. Look at Konoha now. Senjuzuma, I told you to shut up. Uchiha Madara, humph. Madara knows that the pillars are really angry, and doesn't fight anymore. Lord Madara tried to save too. He went to various ninja villages alone to collect the ninja beasts distributed between the pillars, but it was a pity that he fell in the Valley of the End in the end. Senjujitsuma in the Pure Land sighed helplessly. Humiliation is real humiliation. Konoha can kidnap a big family princess in the core of Konoha. Konoha is really useless. He distributed the tail beasts in order to narrow the strength of each village, in order to check and balance each other, and reduce wars. Now it seems that people's hearts are really too dark. As expected, war was inevitable in that era. Could it be that my dream was wrong, Motor? Senjutsu Junma began to think about this question for the first time. Thousands of hands, bastard. How dare to use the Alliance mission to plot the limits of my Konoha's blood succession. Those guys in Yunin village, really dare to use all the tricks. The old man really wants to run out of the Pure Land with a flying thunder god. Bo Feng Shui Men, I played against the 4th generation Reikage AI in the 3 wars, he is indeed an ambitious guy. But doing such a thing still surprised me. Senju Yanagi, I said, Uncle Shujian, don't you be so excited. Thousands of hands, humph. This Yunren dared to come to my Konoha to run wild. Can the old man not get excited? That's Konoha built by my elder brother. Konoha who we took our lives to protect. Senju Yanagi, I mean, you are excited early. If you are so excited when you hear this, you may be so angry that you will die again after listening. Oh no, it's even possible to fly Thor directly to connect yin and yang for 2 sessions. Thousands of hands, what is it? Do you mean that Sarutobi did something more excessive? Senju Yanagi, so I said you don't get too excited. At this moment, even in the Pure Land, without a body, the 2nd generation only feels that his temples are violent and his blood pressure rises. Thousands of hands, by the way, nipples, you go on talking. After talking for a long time, you didn't say clearly how you were killed by Sarutobi. Hinata-nissa, in the process of rescuing Hinata, my eldest brother killed the invading Yunan village. But when discussing the alliance, Yunren denied the kidnapping of the Hyuga tribe, and beat him upside down, claiming that it was my Hyuga tribe who had killed his ambassador for no reason. Thousands of hands, Nanny? Ha ha ha, it's ridiculous, can Yunren's people be more shameless? The second generation of Hokage was extremely angry and laughed, obviously on the verge of running away. Senju Yanagi, they have been shameless to the extreme. Hyuga Nisara, Yunren asked Konoha to give him an explanation, and constantly pressured Konoha to make compensation. Thousands of hands, very good, very good. Thousands of hands, you say, go on, the old man should listen to what compensation they are asking for? Hyuga Hisashi, they asked Konoha to hand over the murderer, my eldest brother, the patriarch of the Hyuga clan. Bo Feng Shui Men, Yunren dare to do this? Thousands of hands, 8ga. Too much deception. Too much deception. At this point, the second generation has been completely angry. Thousands of hands, wait, you said before, did you die for your eldest brother? Are you trying to tell me that Konoha has agreed to Yunren's request? Hamitsuman, well, Master Erdame, I feel that Konoha was in a really difficult situation at that time. Hokage-sama, maybe. Thousands of hands, Watergate, don't explain to him anymore. Daily disparity, you just say, is it or is it not? Don't cover him. Hyuga Nisara, yes. Thousands of hands, ah. Angry old man. Sarutobi Hijitsu, so weak? They were all bullied to the doorstep of the house, but they still chose to compromise? Among the past generations of Hokage, Jian Shaojian is an absolute powerful faction. Both internally and externally, we all advocate the use of absolute means. Withdraw, compromise, there is no such word in his life. Of course, except for the pillars, after all, to those who said it for nothing. In his opinion, Yunren dared to be so provocative, even if he tried everything, he still had to fight with them. He can't stand this bird air. Senjujima, why, is it like this? Bo Feng Shui Men, the second generation of adults calmed down, and the third generation did not want to do this. As Hokage, he may be really unspeakable. Thousands of hands, there is a fart. There are thousands of reasons, not the reason for him to do so. The old man cultivated him, trusted him, and even took pride in him. Personally handed Konoha into his hands, how did he become Hokage? I'm going to clean up the portal. Senju Yagyu, Master Shujian, don't you think the current Konoha village is quite prosperous? Don't you think the students are at school? Maybe the three generations are doing the right thing. Bo Feng Shui Men. Yanagi, don't make trouble, Erdame is already very uncomfortable. Hinata-nissa, the second generation of adults, I think Yanagi is right. You see that Konoha is so prosperous now, it also shows that the three generations of adults made the right choice at the beginning. It is precisely because of the choice to compromise in the first place that we have won precious breathing and development time, and now we are prosperous. Bo Feng Shui Men. Yagyu doesn't think it's too big. Where is the eye drops provoking the trouble? What's the situation with you? Say whether you are heartless or stupid. Even if you want to persuade, it's not like that. You directly caught fire in the frying pan. Thousands of hands, you fart. If Konoha's prosperity is achieved by compromise. My eldest brother and I have fought a lifetime war for nothing, and the old man disdains this kind of false prosperity. Uchiha Tommy take, hey! You can't say that for the second generation. In addition to compromise, there is brainwashing. Your apprentice's brainwashing ability is really not covered. Uchiha Tomitake's resentment towards the Konoha executives is incomprehensible from all corners of the world. He will never let go of any opportunity for taunting. Thousands of hands, what did you say? Uchiha Tommy take, you can see it by looking at Hyaganake. Because of his Sarutobi politics, he was regarded as a victim www.readaloud.com, and it was as sweet as honey. How strong is this brainwashing ability? Uchiha Tommy take has always looked down on Hyaga, who is also known as Konoha's giants with Uchiha. After all, Uchiha will destroy the clan in the future, and Hyaga will call himself Konoha's first ninja clan, which shows how serious the private struggle between these two families is. Hinata Nisara, humph. Uchiha Tommy take, do you have a face to say? If it wasn't for the Kyuubi chaos that you Uchiha made, and then tried to make chaos again, do we need to compromise with Yunrin? Uchiha Tommy take, humph. Nine Tails were not made by Konoha Uchiha. And if it weren't for Konoha's high-level suppression, would we Uchiha want to seize power by force? Hinata Nisa, obviously you Uchiha's ambitions are too big, and Konoha can't afford to have this kind of result. Uchiha Tommy take, the Uchiha clan is not your Hyaga, we don't have the habit of being dogs. Hinata Nisara, you. Thousands of hands, enough. Stop arguing. Uchiha is not responsible this time. The old man was wrong. The old man trusted him too much. Senjujima, okay, don't blame yourself too much, it's not your fault. Thousands of hands, brother, this is what I don't know. I hate it. If. I was silent when I thought of this. Although he doesn't want to admit, his disciples are all rubbish. And Sarutobi was chosen by the taller one among the short ones. Uncomfortable. But Lu Sheng still found a gift from the first generation silently. Ding! Congratulations on getting the bloodstain limit given by the Thousand Hands Pillars, Mu done. Chapter 18, Go, Naruto, meet in Hokage's office at night. The next few days were unremarkable. Soon, the day of graduation assessment has arrived. Not surprisingly, the content of the graduation assessment is still the doppelganger in the original book. Most people are not surprised at all. 3 Shenjutsu is exactly what the ninja school teaches. There is only Naruto, and when he hears that he is going to take the avatar test, where is the cold sweat suddenly frowning? The assessment officially began, and everyone took turns to another classroom to demonstrate the avatar technique. And Yagyu passed the exam with great ease and got the nursing head. But as to whether or not Chief Ilika decided to let him compete with Suzuki, he gave up. Is there any use for the chief to eat? Is he going to do something big with Naruto at night? Is there no reason for the chief? And it's illegal to hit a fool. Finally, he left in Sasuke's angry eyes. These are not important, mainly because he is greedy for the Book of Seals. The long-lost group became active. Thousands of hands, humph. The assessment of the ninja school is actually the 3 Shenzhen technique? It's really mad at me too. Uchiha Madara, I heard that after graduating from a ninja school, you can get a forehead and become a ninja, but can this kind of little guy who only knows 3 sounding skills really be called a ninja? Is it worth it? Bo Feng Shui Men, it is estimated that it is to facilitate the students to pass the assessment. This is not wartime. Sen Shaojian, indeed, this is not a time of war, and some things can be slowed down. After all, they have also been in the ninja school for 6 years. Wouldn't there be any students who have completed the ninja school? Uchiha Madara, how could there be such an idiot? You can't learn this anymore. What kind of ninja? However, reality is more magical than fiction. Everyone got their foreheads one after another. Only Naruto stomped around in the classroom next door for a long time, and finally came out in frustration, causing a lot of laughter. Uchiha Madara, fuck. Looking at this situation, that 9-tailed Manzuli did not complete the clone operation? Shocked Aban for 10,000 years. As the soil on the tail of the Uchiha crane, it's not such a dish. Can't do a clone? Senjuzuma, madam, his name is Naruto Uzumaki, the son of Mizuman. Uchiha Madara, wow! Thousands of hands, I said 4 generations, the strength of your son is indeed a bit hard to describe in a word. Is really a headache, how can there be a ninja that is so disgusting? Are you sure this is your son? Uzumaki Kushina, Watergate. Bo Feng Shui Men. WA, 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 WA. In the Pure Land, the Watergate silently knelt on the ground, surrounded by gloomy colors, and those repeated words. I want to die. Senjujijima, ha ha ha, 4 generations of OK, 9-tailed Manzulai. Why do you learn the 3 body technique so well? In the future, opening the 9 tails directly will not ruin the world. Thousands of hands, stop nonsense, brother. The 3 Shenzhen technique is not well studied, and it is considered good if it is not controlled by Kyuubi in the future. Uchiha Madara, Hot Mom Hashi, are you trying to laugh at me and inherit my chakra? You don't want to think about how young you were when you learned the 3 sounding technique when you were under 5 years old. Bo Feng Shui Men. Naruto Konoha was not very popular at first, and he was ridiculed a lot if he didn't get the forehead, and sat alone on the swing. Vaguely heard the conversations of the parents of other ninja students. He deserves it. That kind of person is terrible to be a ninja. There may have been a shock. The bridegroom was blinded by the bride's family on the day of the wedding, because there is still a vixen in the bridegroom's heart. The possibility was also gone because of Lu Sheng's crossing. Looking at Naruto's lonely look, it hurts Side and Kushina. I even forgot the discomfort brought to them by his inability to know the 3 Shenzhen technique. After all, Naruto has lacked care since he was a child. The more they think about it, the more distressed they are. The corner of Yanagihu's eyes suddenly swept to the 3rd generation Mei and Irika in the distance. Immediately, Lu Sheng's eyes rolled slightly, and he took the initiative to lean against Naruto with the appearance of a life mentor. Naruto was originally sitting lonely on the swing, and raised his head in surprise when he saw someone coming over. It was Yanagi who came over. Are you unhappy because you didn't get the forehead protection? Yanagi smiled at him, lying casually on the trunk of Shinobu School with a swing. Naruto, who usually smiles, is wearing goggles at this time to cover up his bleak eyes. Said in a slightly frustrated tone, yes, everyone has graduated, only I, still here. Mizuman 9 Sina in the chat group that I watched was distressed and kept calling Naruto. And Yanagihu has a young expression that you don't understand. You are a man with the dream of becoming Naruto. How can I give up lightly, Naruto? I misunderstood you. Oh, Yanagi. Naruto has an encouraging expression on his face. I didn't expect that Yanagihu, who was the tail of a crane like him, knew him so well. If I said to be Hokage, I believe it. Also to encourage myself. I am so touched. Then Lu Sheng took Hokage and chatted with him without a word. Also said that maybe the next moment there will be a chance, you can become the next as long as you don't give up lightly. Bo Feng Mizuno, Yanagi, thank you for your concern for Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina, thank you, Yanagihu. Thousands of hands, this is an unprofitable guy who can't afford to get early, it's impossible. Isn't this a weasel giving New Year greetings to a chicken? Watergate, I think he might be preparing for the next blackmail. Lu Sheng curled his lips, this guy's perception is really keen. How did he work hard for what? Of course, it's not a picture. Bao Feng Mizuno, Yaneo shouldn't be, this kind of person, right? Senju Yanagi, you see, Mizuman, I've been flying Thor for a long time, how's that? Rubbing hands. Bo Feng Shuman in the Pure Land covered his face, I really shouldn't believe what Yanagi said. The group was calm for 10 seconds, and suddenly exploded. Thousands of hands, look at it, I'll just say it. This can't be trusted. Uchiha Madara, sure enough, you are still the strongest on Sao. Madara, who refuses to accept anyone's opinion, just obey you, it will be good at this time. Hinata Nissa, as expected, you, Yanagi, once again did what ordinary people can't do. Bo Feng Shui Men. Suddenly a figure with short white hair and a green vest flashed beside Naruto. Hey? Mizuki-sensei. Naruto is a little surprised. www.readaloud.com. What happened today? No one usually cared about him, but two suddenly came? I feel a little warm in my heart. Lu Sheng raised his eyebrows, calmly. Oops, Naruto's good teacher is finally here. Yagyu, right? You are an excellent student. Mizuki complimented Lu Sheng hypocritically, and then he was impatient to get to the point. Teacher wants to say a few words to Naruto alone, okay. Uzumaki Kushina, Yagyu, this Mizuki is not right, I feel that he has great malice towards Naruto. As expected of Naruto's mother, can you find this? Yanagi immediately put his arm around Naruto's shoulder and Mizuki's arm with one hand, and asked with subtle eyes. Teacher, you don't want to open a small stove for Naruto alone, do you? Or teacher, do you have any ulterior secrets for Naruto? This kid. Mizuki's mouth twitched. Ha ha ha, how is it possible? Thousands of hands, what kind of thing does this guy look like? Doesn't look like a good person. Bo Feng Shui Men, Lu Sheng, you have to be careful. And Kushina has the ability to perceive the other's heart. He said that Mizuki is malicious, and that must be true. So please try not to let him be alone with Naruto. Ugh. Unexpectedly, Watergate gave him an assist. Senju Yanagi, okay. Naruto looked at Yanagi, who was hugging him affectionately, and his heart was as warm as a fire in winter. Immediately he turned his head and said to Mizuki, Ms. Mizuki, Yanagi and I are very good friends. Just say anything if you have any questions. Chapter 19, Are you sure this is the Hokage office? Mizuki groaned slightly and said, That's all right. In fact, my heart is happy, why not make one more? Immediately afterwards, Mizuki took the two to a secret place, and said the story of Huiyu Naruto in the original work. Probably means that the two of them went to steal the sealed book. Naruto, who learned the above ninjutsu from the tail of the crane, can successfully become a ninja. And Yanagi, who is better than Naruto, has learned the above ninjutsu, and he can become a better ninja. Maybe it's Hokage. This cake painting is as big as it is. Naruto was said to be so heartbroken in an instant. Looked excited. If it hadn't been for reading the original work, Yanagi might have been brainwashed. It's a pity that I knew it was fake, but I also pretended to be moved. The two are grateful for their gratitude. After a wave of good teachers and helpful friends, they bid farewell to Ms. Mizuki, who gave the head away welfare. Then he conspired for a while and made an appointment to go to the Hokage office to steal the Book of Seal at 9 o'clock in the evening. Naruto found a new way to advance, and seemed quite happy, without realizing that he had fallen into a trap. Thousands of hands, I rely on it. What kind of is this guy? His intentions are so sinister. Let Naruto steal the sealed book? Senjuzuma, this guy is too naive. Actually let a guy who has just become Zainin and someone who is not Zainin steal the Book of the Seal? I feel underestimated. Bo Feng Shui Men, yet. The sealed book is sealed in the Hokage office. Not to mention that there are 3 generations of Hokage in charge, just breaking through the dark part of the periphery is extremely difficult. Even the current Lu Sheng, under our cultivation, already has quite some means, I am afraid that it will not be possible to get it. Thousands of hands, I said, Kid Yanagi, you don't really want to go, do you? I don't think you look like a silly fellow. Naruto is a silly, are you also a silly? Bo Feng Shui Men. Wanna die? Kishao Kanuma, I'm sorry 4 generations, I am not targeting you, but your son, looks really silly. Look at him dancing and smirking like that. After being sold, maybe you still have to pay for the number of people. Maybe even thank that person. Bo Feng Shui Men. Senju Yanagi, of course I have to go, I won't get into the tiger's den. I see this Mizuki bewitching me and Naruto so much, it must not be purely to frame us. If we don't go, how can we know his true purpose? Lu Sheng just opened his mouth to fudge, but it makes sense. Thousands of hands, alas. Didn't you listen to the 4 generations? At the level of you two stupid boys, are you still stealing the sealed book? It is estimated that before I saw the book of the seal, he was caught and locked in a small dark room. Senju Yanagi, I got caught, just report Mizuki directly. And what if you succeed? It's not bad to see the sealed book at first sight. Thousands of hands, I said, why don't you listen to persuasion? Don't regret being locked up at that time. Uchiha Madara, look at you one by one, don't listen to them, Kid Yanagi, just do it if you want. I support you. Thousands of hands, Madara. Don't bring bad kids. Senju Jitsuma, ahem, if Yagyu really wants to learn ninjutsu, the old man can teach you a few more tricks, there is no need to steal the seal book. It's really impossible. I'll call Madara to give you ninjutsu. Madara has the ninjutsu that writes a lifetime record of round eyes. Uchiha Madara? Jinglan spotted a dazed expression. In order to prevent Lu Sheng from doing bad things, Hassie's hot mom sold him? As expected, the biggest disturbing factor of the Moon Eye project is Yanagiu. The first thing he killed after he went out was the Lu Sheng. Senju Yanagi, stop talking, I know your kindness and I have a hunch that this action will be quite simple. Hinata Nissa, how to say? Lu Sheng hooked up the corners of his mouth, such a good opportunity, it's silly not to steal. Senju Yanagi, don't worry, just watch it. Group members? What is the sealed book? The Book of Seal is also called the Book of Forbidden Art. The Book of Seal records various forbidden techniques invented and collected by Konoha ninjas in the past, and the lowest threshold is A level. So this opportunity, for Yanagiu, is definitely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As for failure, he never thought about it. Naruto, the Naruto in the original work, can be carried away smoothly, so why can't he? The most important thing is the insurance of Naruto. According to Yanagiu's analysis, Naruto's stealing of the sealed book was nothing more than 3 generations giving benefits to Naruto. If it weren't for the intentional indulgence of the 3 generations, how could Naruto's seduction technique enter the Hokage office and steal the sealed book? Thanks to the fool Mizuki, Naruto learned the technique of multiple shadow clones in the Book of Seals, and indirectly allowed Iruka to recognize Naruto as the best Kishimoto tool man. So stealing the sealed book is just a calculation of 3 generations. Around 9 o'clock in the evening, Lu Sheng and Naruto gathered outside the Hokage building. Naruto looked very excited, but Yanagi was very calm. Make a full set of play. Uchiha Madara, does the old man think this kid often does this kind of sneaky stuff before? How can the clothes movements and the gestures of probing are so skillful? Yu Sheng, we are familiar, if you talk nonsense, be careful I sue you. Thousands of hands, don't blame the spot, the point is that your kid is too calm. This is going to steal the sealed book in front of Hokage. Why do you look down on Hokage? And why are you familiar with the road here? It's like having been here many times. Tell me, did your kid want to steal the Book of the Seal a long time ago? Yagihu, you know the mental quality is good, don't you? And I really wanted to steal it. Yanagi rolled his eyes. Group members. How can we persuade you? You have planned for a long time. No wonder how familiar and calm, maybe I have stepped on it so many times. Suddenly, Lu Sheng suddenly noticed that in a corner not far from him, there were a few chakras that were not strong and disappeared. Stick to the wall sideways. Yanagi narrowed his eyes slightly. www.readaloud.com. No need to investigate, he knew it was Enby, and then he drove Naruto down the corridor. Soon, the two of them could already see Hokage's office, and there was only a faint light showing through the office. Yagyu slightly leaned his body, and when he noticed that no one was there, he touched the ground with his fingers, and activated perception ninjutsu. After a quarter of an hour, Lu Sheng's mouth twitched, and he secretly said, "Fuck, there is no one in the Hokage building, dare you believe it? Are these 3 generations of old actors? Even if you send it, it won't be like this." He couldn't help but think with amusement, that those Anbu ninjas who are here just got off work, right? The group also exploded. Uchiha Madara, this. No, 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 this is the Hokage office? In addition to being able to perceive a group of chakras just now, how come the old man only perceives a chakra? Ugh! This stock is also disappearing. Senjujima, I can't feel chakra now. Uchiha Shisui, impossible, the Hokage office can never be so slack. How can it be played as the core of a village? Konoha had hundreds of ninjas guarding the Naruto building when he was an Anbi. Thousands of hands, brother, this is a conspiracy, this is Sarutobi's conspiracy against Mizuki. It's wrong and there is something wrong. Is it for Naruto and Yagyu? Pure Land touched his chin with a pensive expression, something wrong, very wrong. Even if it was to deal with Mizuki, it would not be so slack. Is really bald. He felt that the few days in this group had more thoughts than the years when he was Hokage. Shit Sarutobi. Chapter 20, Kono Naruto who steals the Book of the Seal. What are you going to do? Let's steal things, you just walk through the gate so grandiosely. Nima, this is too shameless for Hokage, right? Looking at Naruto at this moment, he didn't panic at all, and walked towards the door at the same pace that his 6 relatives did not recognize. Naruto scratched his head, had already reached the door of Hokage's office, turned his head and asked Lu Sheng, should. In Hokage's office, apart from the silhouettes of people illuminated by the lights, let alone people, they didn't even see the human hair. The corners of Liu Sheng's mouth twitched, no one was ridiculous. Did he open the door incorrectly, so he went out and came in again? Confirmed, no change. Was played. Hey! Don't be stunned. Lu Sheng, hurry up and find the sealed book. Naruto tugged at the dumbfounded Lu Sheng's clothes. Yagi Shao came back to his senses, and the two quickly found the big scroll after digging through the boxes and ran away. All the big guys in the group saw this scene, completely stunned, and all chins on the ground. They had imagined countless possibilities, and even imagined that Yanagi would stay in the small black room for a few months, but they never thought that the two of them took away the Book of Seal in this way. Not only is there no one, there is no insurance. Senjuzuma, this. Thousands of hands, fuck. Uchiha Madara, what the is this? Uchiha Izuna, is the ninja world like this after my death? Hinata Nisari? Sakumo Heiji? Bo Feng Shui Men? Uzumaki Kushina? Uchiha Shisui, this. Uchiha Tommy Take, is this the Hokage building we know? Is it the Hokage office? Are you sure you did not come to the wrong place? Don't mention Fuyu doubts life, everyone else in the group doubts life. Take it straight and open, or is it okay to be in the core of the village? Huang Yuan is all proficient at Sarutobi. Deserves to be 2 old apes. What scenes of the big guys in the group have not seen? But is this the first time I have seen you in this scene? Are you sure that the Sarutobi and Konoha they were talking about a few days ago is this Konoha? Did they have a illusion? But they think about it carefully, they all belch, a fart illusion? Out of the Hokage office, Lu Sheng ran ahead, and Naruto followed behind with a scroll on his back. Yagyu, are we going to the place Mizuki-sensei said? Naruto asked as he ran. Yanagi said in a deep voice, well, it won't take long for the 3rd generation to realize that we have stolen the Book of the Seal, and someone will come to catch us soon. We must hurry up and learn the above ninjutsu. The Hokage building in the distance is no longer the lifeless Yanagi and the others when they came, and there is a tumult. Naruto-sama, we can no longer tolerate Naruto's behavior. This is not a prank. Yes, in case this sealed book falls into the hands of other shinobu village. I can't imagine it. One by one, the ninjas expressed their opinions to the three representatives. What's up? What's up? 3 generations smoked a pipe, silently watching the direction Naruto and Yanagi were escaping, and their thoughts drifted. It is not strange that Naruto is fooling around, and it is not surprising that Naruto failed the graduation exam and was fooled by that fool Mizuki. But what did Yagyu, who is suspected of being the last descendant of the Senju clan, steal the sealed book for? The last time he went to ninja school and saw that amazing and brilliant Yanagiyu, he already felt very strange. Ilika probably thought it was just an ordinary wind that was quietly sealed by Yanagiyu. But Sarutobi doesn't think so much that the starter must be the spiral pill. Helix Maru is not something that ordinary ninjas can learn, but it is the ninjutsu of the 4th generation of Naruto. Mizumi had the thunder with one hand and Helix pill with the other. All ninja village gave orders to escape first, if possible, if they met Konoha's yellow flash. Hui Helix Maru is still in the ninja school, and talents, qualifications, and connections are indispensable. Why would a promising Yanagiyu do such a thing? Do you claim that a genius wants to touch a forbidden technique? Sarutobi thought of his disciple Ashimaru, who also has an amazing talent for ninjutsu. It's a pity that I finally went astray. Sarutobi Rizen's figure suddenly looked decadent. He was already a 69-year-old old man. Is old. I don't know which day I will die. Konoha can't be defeated by him. This kind of genius is exactly what Sarutobi or Konoha needs now. Now Konoha is about to become the weakest time in history. He can't watch Konoha decline. Thinking of Sarutobi's eyes became firm. He looked up at the leaves floating in the sky at night and muttered, "So how would you choose Senju Yanagi?" After arriving at the location, the scroll was torn open and the first technique was the multiple shadow clone technique. What? How come I am the least good ninjutsu? Naruto wailed, sitting in pain. However, after the wailing, he gritted his teeth to start learning. Looking at the sealed book in front of him, and then at the Naruto in front of him, Liu Shang hooked his mouth. It really is the ghost of Sarutobi. Do you dare to believe that it is a coincidence that the first technique is Naruto's proud ninjutsu? You still don't believe that you are stupid. If you steal a book of seals, don't you just watch a ninjutsu? First of all, you are not good at Avatar, this is not suitable for you. Secondly, such a big scroll, strong ninjutsu must be behind. Yanagiyu used a magical voice to induce. Uzumaki Kushina, bastard Yanagi, don't mislead Naruto. Baofeng Mizuno, don't mess with you, Yanagi. Naruto is the most suitable ninjutsu for Ren's Huli is the multiple shadow clone. Yo xi. Naruto's head flashed, and it suddenly dawned on him. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha, no way. Naruto really believes it, 4 generations of your son is so funny. Baofeng Shui Men. Naruto believed in the evil of Yanagiyu, listened to his words, and tore the scroll partly. Abba Abba. After a few glances, his eyes turned into mosquito coils. Uzumaki Kushina, Watergate, is Naruto hit by illusion? Thousands of hands, in a fart, Naruto is confused, and it is extremely difficult and dangerous to be classified as a forbidden technique. He is dizzy. Baofeng Shui Men, don't worry about Kushina, don't you think Yanagi is okay? Looking at the good guy, Liu Shang looked more positively than anyone else. Yes, children only make choices. And you think this Naruto is really terrible? Liu Shang slandered. On the surface, he didn't make a move, his eyes swiftly across the scroll. Liu Shang also made a casual call, spreading the forbidden technique on the big guys in the group. It records the countless secret techniques that Konoha has collected over the years. Senjuzuma, www.readaloud.com. The forbidden techniques in this book of seals are many times more than when the old man was in charge. Thousands of hands, humph. Brother, it's not a few times more but dozens of times. And I am not aiming at anyone, on the invention of ninjutsu, everyone here is a younger brother. Senjutsu Junma, you still have the face to say that you are very good at inventing ninjutsu, but once invented, it is forbidden. Thousands of hands, shut up, brother. Every time I have an invention to share with you, you throw the book of seal over and tell me, you are already a mature master of forbidden art, you have to learn how to write this art after inventing it. Senjuzuma, you tell me that except for the water escape technique, it is not dangerous, and all you connect to are the sea. Thousands of hands, shut up, brother. The members of the group have already been surprised at the daily bickering between the two brothers and the daily abuse of the ninja god, but the corners of their mouths can't help but want to raise them. Yagyu, with so many techniques, which one do we learn? These all seem so difficult, why not learn that multi-shadow clone? Looking at the densely packed characters and techniques in front of me, the mosquito repellent eyes Naruto. Naruto, you are so cruel? Are you going to give up? Yanagi asked mockingly. Naruto was agitated, and immediately said, give up? How can it be possible to give up? Giving up is not my character. That's okay, I thought you couldn't do it. Yanagi's mocking face changed, and he suddenly said seriously, Naruto, let me tell you, you must learn Helix Pill, this technique is powerful. Then Naruto was stunned by Lu Sheng, and he actually started to learn the extremely difficult Helix Pill. Chapter 21, this forbidden technique is a bit too much. I can't hold it anymore. With his aptitude, he can teach him by hand without self-reliance. It is a fantasy to learn this technique just by looking at the scrolls. After all, only the principles of cultivation are written on the scroll, but there is no balloon cultivation method. Naruto, who was fooled, was seen as one head and too big, and he didn't understand what it was about. The firm wool begins to fade away and the eyes tend to turn into mosquito coil eyes. Uzumaki Kushina, bastard Yanagi, you don't have to be so pitted against Naruto. Yagyu? Uzumaki Kuzina, why am I pit Naruto? How can the Helix Pill of Watergate be more powerful in the multiple shadow clone technique? And Helix Maru is Watergate's stunt, doesn't he learn to be reasonable as your son? Bo Feng Shui Men, Helix Pill is very powerful, but you have to learn it well. Without those few water polo skills for learning skills, how can you learn it by your own eyes? Senju Yanagi, oh. I learned it suddenly by myself. He does, after all, he has read the original book and knows how to practice. Isn't he an idiot if he doesn't practice? Oh, yes, he will also practice the methods of Chidori, Likey, and Kirin. Bo Feng Shui Men. Thousands of hands, you made me laugh, can you tell me some logic when you are joking? Your spiral pill was clearly obtained from the Watergate. Can you still point your face? Yanagi casually glanced at the introduction of Helix Pills, then stopped reading it, and went to memorize other secret techniques. Seeing his behavior, Naruto asked with some doubts, Yagyu, don't you learn this spiral pill? It's so simple, I've learned it. Lu Jiani said naturally. Sriland, great. I didn't even read it and he learned it. How big is the gap between me and his IQ? Am I really too shameful? At this moment, Naruto began to doubt his IQ. Yanagi read the Book of Seals frantically, trying to memorize all the powerful ninjutsu above. Includes, Wood Escape Secret Technique, Water Escape Secret Technique, Flying Thunder God, 8 Gates Escape, Reincarnating from the Dirty Earth. But he has a limit. Remember that Mudun, Reincarnation of the Dirty Land and Flying Thunder are already the limit, and Flying Thunder is still a gift from the 4th generation. I have learned the basics of Flying Thor. Even these Narutos were crying with envy, but he found that no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't understand what this spiral pill was. Lu Sheng couldn't bear to see it, and simply gave him some pointers to prevent Naruto from hitting the spiral pill. Although he is rubbing in all Hokage, he obviously has a soft spot for balls. Naruto, listen to my persuasion, you should go to learn the multi-shadow clone, you can't grasp this. Naruto groaned for a while, and the Nikagi's energy exploded. Then he said categorically, "Hey! How could I be stumped by this spiral pill? You said I am a man who is the target of Hokage. I will never back down. I'm going to learn the spiral pill." Naruto is also a very competitive guy in his bones. Seeing that Yanagi learned Helix Pill so easily, he didn't admit defeat. Everyone turns out to be the tail of a crane. Why can you learn it? Could it be that you are all acting as me? Uzumaki Kushina, I blame you bastard, Yagyu boy, why do you mislead Naruto? Senjuzuma, ha 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 ha. I found it. 4 generations, your son always makes unexpected moves at critical moments, which is very interesting. Bo Feng Shui Men. He is numb. A figure suddenly fell beside them. Naruto, do you know how much damage to Konoha you have done to Konoha by stealing the Book of Seal? Ilika was obviously very angry when he saw them, although his voice was exhausted, although he ran almost all over Konoha in search of Yanagiyu and Naruto. But the first sentence filled Naruto's heart with warmth. Hey! Naruto! Where is Yanagi? Isn't it beside me? Naruto pointed to the side of the Book of Seals. What about? Ilika asked. I am Zhao. Naruto turned his head and took a look. Good fellow, let alone people, no one can be seen. Oops, where did that guy Yanagiyu go? Naruto had an expression of being bought. He felt that the air around him was dark. Can't be so pitted. Lu Sheng, leave it alone, tell me why you stolen the sealed book. Hey, Mizuki-sensei said, as long as I get this scroll and learn the ninjutsu on it, I will be able to graduate smoothly. But Yanagiyu, I don't know anymore. Naruto said with some frustration. Cursed secretly in my heart. The unrighteous guy encountered danger and ran away first. What? It turned out to be Mizuki. Irika was shocked and sweated directly. Told him that Naruto and Yanagi who stole the Book of the Seal were also Mizuki. Swish! 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 Suddenly, a sharp sound of breaking through the air sounded, and a large swath of suffering poured down at the two of them in the air. Ilika heard the sound and pushed Naruto away. Although Ilika tried his best to resist, his left foot was still injured, he was nailed to the wooden house, and his body was stroked by Kunao. On a tree in the distance, through Lu Sheng's vision, the group suddenly fried. Thousands of hands, what are you doing, kid? Why did you run away when you met that fool? Uzumaki Kushina, bastard boy, why did you run away when Naruto was in danger? Go and save Naruto. Bo Feng Shui Men, don't worry about Kushina, Yagyu must have his own ideas. Hyagonisa, yes, look at that teacher. Senjuzuma, this Ilika is a very good teacher. Uchiha Madara, hot mom Hasi, this teacher is too weak. Can such a person be a good teacher? Senju Yanagi, Mizuman is right. Aunt Juxina, if Naruto is in danger, I will do it right away. And just now I seem to have seen some future clips, a scene will change Naruto's fate. Bo Feng Mizuno, what did you see Yanagi? Thousands of hands, I just said why you are so confident about the Book of Stolen Seals. It turns out that you have awakened a special ability. You are really stubborn, where are the benefits? Senju Yanagi, just look at it. Hey hey! Naruto www.readaloud.com hand over the scroll. Mizuki, who was squatting on the tree, was surprised. And then Naruto asked Irika with a confused look, what is going on? Naruto can't hand over the sealed book even if he dies. The Book of Seals contains the powerful ninjutsu of the ancient ninjas, and Mizuki uses you to get this. Irika said loudly. Hey, Naruto, Irika is afraid that you will get the Book of Seal. Mizuki said with a bewildered smile. What? Naruto wandered between the two with incredible eyes. He has just been betrayed by Yanagiyu, and he obviously doesn't trust Irika a bit. Then Mizuki explained that the village had set up a slogan during the Nine Tails Rebellion 12 years ago, the only rules that cannot be known by Naruto. Revealed that Naruto was the secret of killing Irika's parents and the nine-tailed demon fox who destroyed the village. Naruto's eyes were quashed with pupils. Mizuki is still performing language output in an attempt to destroy Naruto's atrium. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto, how come? Why? Didn't you save the village, pray to Nam? Watergate, Kushina, the three generations may have tried their best to conceal it, but Naruto's identity as Zulai still harmed him. Is my fault, I shouldn't let Naruto become the Kyuubi jury. I thought that Kyuubi would help. Naruto became a helper for a good ninja. Lu Sheng laughed, 3 generations may ban it, but Danzo is impossible. And the 3-generation decision-making team is not his own words. Of course, Naruto's experience has something to do with Sarutobi's weakness. Chapter 22, Naruto, you must be lonely. After listening to Mizuki's hot chicken words, Mizuman understood why Naruto was called a demon fox by the village. Also understands, even if the 3 generations announced that Naruto is his son, Naruto's situation will only be better, and the demon fox will not change. Even if he is alive, he cannot change the fact that Naruto is a human force and a living weapon. Naruto's misfortune is part of him. He still vaguely remembered the words of the 2nd generation. Pray to Nam, I admire you for using your own son as a man. The Watergate of the Pure Land smiled bitterly. Admire? Haha. Do you know why the people in the village hate you? No one will agree with you, even Irika hates you. Mizuki smiled sadly. Naruto's chakra ran away, shouting, how can it be repaired? How can it be repaired? How can it be repaired? Ilika showed regretful eyes, apparently he had also hated it before. How can you not hate? This scene also fell into the group, causing a sigh of relief. Thousands of hands, alas! Does the misfortune of the son of Watergate belong to Irika? Uchiha Madara, of course. After all, Naruto was the murderer of Irika's parents. How can there be no hatred? Senjuzuma, Motor, shut up. Humph. Pure Land Madara looked at Ilika and felt his distortion. Sure enough, the question of pursuing the Moon Eye project is correct, there is no world of hatred. Uchiha Madara whispered Nanan. At this time, Yagyu turned his vision to Ilika. Under the mysterious power of the system, they seem to have entered Ilika's inner world. A grey world. The opening clip is in the Naruto office, and the 3 generations said to Ilika cautiously, Irika, Naruto has not experienced the love from his parents. The villagers should also keep away from him for that matter, so he can only play a prank if he wants to attract the attention of others. No matter what method is used, I want others to recognize that his existence value is stronger. But it was Naruto himself who suffered in the end. Seeing this, Watergate and 9zine in the chat group broke their defenses instantly. Her heart hurts like a poisonous snake bite. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto, you have suffered. My Naruto, ooh. Bo Feng Shui Men, Naruto. I'm sorry. It's your father's self-assertion that has harmed you and made you suffer so much. And at this moment, Mizuki took off a giant shuriken on his back and threw it at the two. Go to hell, Naruto. Naruto, get down. Ilika was shocked. Naruto was so scared that he could not move at all, and Ilika again wanted to block the blow for him with his body. While the chat group is still immersed in the misfortune of Naruto's childhood, 9zine and Mizuman suddenly wake up. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto, hurry up and avoid it. Boy Yanagi, I don't care what's in front of you, as long as you save my Naruto, I will let Watergate give you the of thunder even if I scold you for the rest of my life. Bofeng Shuman, Kid Yanagi doesn't need Kushina as long as you save Naruto, I will give you the God of Thunder. Yanagi? This. I don't seem to want any benefits, am I? How do you know me so much? You see, the group members have a tacit understanding. Absolutely. Liu Zheng looked at Mizuki with the eyes of his most beloved one, and said with emotion, a good man Mizuki. I will be anxious to anyone who dares to say that Mizuki is a runaway in the future. Isn't this a good-for-nothing boy? But when Yanagi's eyes were bright, Mizuki's shuriken hit Irika. In the exclamation of several people, Ilika once again stood in front of Naruto. Why? Naruto's blue eyes are full of unbelievable. In this case, the enemy Irika teacher is still willing to save him. Suddenly, with Naruto's question in Yanagi's vision, Irika burst into tears after confessing, because we are the same Naruto. Naruto was shocked and unspeakable, tears falling uncontrollably. There was an uproar in the group. Senjuzuma, this? Ugh! Ilika is really a good teacher. In the meantime, you have to learn from others. Thousands of hands, shut up, big brother, if I kill you directly, why should I fight injuries? But, hey! Surprisingly a good person. Uzumaki Kushina, damn it! Snort! Although the 3 generations were wrong, they still found a good teacher for Naruto. I forgive him first. Bofeng Shuimen. Your son is okay, but his teacher is dying at first sight. Uchiha Madara, poor and weak, being weak is the original sin. The kindness of the weak will only lead to disaster. Senjujima, Madara, you shut up. Yagyu boy, you. Senju Yanagi, don't worry, keep watching, you can't die. I promised you to save Naruto. And Ilika is still my teacher, how could I die? Hey! The group members breathed a sigh of relief, since Lu Sheng said, he would definitely not ignore it. The group members walked into Ilika's heart again. In the picture, the young and weak Irika stands alone outside the crowd. All the friends around have their parents to pick him up, only he is standing alone in the corner of the classroom. After my parents died, no one praised me, and no one recognized me. Is like reading his sadness, the picture is full of grey and white, and there is a little sad tone. The surrounding children laughed and talked about what to eat at home and asking for toys. And Ilika covered his head with his legs to cover up the tears that fell on his face. There is a close-up at this time. Irika smiled and cried. From ordinary crying to howling. Even so, no one found a lonely child in the corner of the classroom. Listening to what he said, the group members couldn't help but think of their own lives, and they couldn't help but feel a sense of sadness. Uzumaki Kushina thought of the first time he came to Konoha village after the demise of Uzumaki Kingdom. Because of his special long hair, Konoha's bear kid grabbed her by the hair and scolded her for her title. Tomato. And Pray to Nam is also a war orphan, he also understands the loneliness after his parents passed away. Unconsciously thought that it was time for his parents to teach himself cooking by holding his hand, and there were scenes of his parents teaching him to study and calling him home. Tears already filled his eyes when I didn't realize it. Sakumo Heiji thought of Kakashi's life after his death. He is probably living alone in the village like Ilika. No one cares about no one taking care of eating junk food like a transparent person. Kakashi. Hyagonisa thought of the fate of his son Niji, who has to face the separation of the family. Tears have filled his eyes. Sorry, Niji. The picture continues to show Ilika standing alone on the single plank bridge in a grey painting style. My qualifications are not good, and I always do silly things in my class, trying to get the attention of others. Ilika's hoarse voice is still choking on the explanation. Even if he fell into the river www.readaloud.com, he showed his head and smiled like a clown. But the partner on the bridge did not come to rescue him but laughed presumptuously. Like he is just a tool for fun. Can't say "Are you okay?" cares about him. But Ilika just touched his head and smirked. Even if it turns into a chicken in the water, even if I go back to wash clothes alone, facing a dark and lonely room. No one said softly "Welcome home." Uzumaki Kushina and Mizuman whispered, "Naruto, I'm sorry." Tears flowed endlessly from their faces, biting their lips. Rolling silently. Even when I was good, no one noticed me, so I just kept doing silly things. When I talked about this, suddenly a sad song was the sound of music, which was the sound of Suan. Called Sorrow and Sorrow. But what is shown in the picture is a few children who came to the stage to accept the prize, hopping around to their parents. Their parents touched their heads encouragingly, saying that they would go home and buy him their favorite ninja and make him their favorite eel rice bowl. But Irika watched them walk out of the school happily on the podium of which school. He held the certificate tightly until it deformed, but he was only accompanied by a touch of sunset from the school. And the sad picture disappeared. Ilika suddenly choked on Naruto and said, "I'm so stupid, am I, Naruto?" The sad atmosphere is still contagious. Naruto. It must be painful. You must be lonely too. Chapter 23, Ding. Congratulations to the player Naruto for opening his mouth and hanging out. The excitement in the group has long been unrecovered, and they all watched silently, and Naruto was also silent in the silly room. Naruto and Irika are like two lonely souls redeeming each other. Don't persuade others to be kind to others if you haven't done so. It's not that Irika is born stupid, loves to do stupid things. But when a person is alone, he becomes stupid unconsciously. In the distance, Mizuki squatted on the tree and raised his shuriken with a sneer. It's ridiculous. Irika, you are the one who has always hated killing his parents, Naruto. Speaking of this, Mizuki grinned and took down another giant shuriken on his back, and threw it at Ilika. Wait for death, Ilika. He seemed to have seen Ilika's desperate death in his eyes. No. Mr. Irika. Naruto yelled hysterically as he watched the shuriken approaching quickly. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto, Yajisho, please save Naruto. Bo Feng Shui Men, please, Yanagi. Save Naruto. Hyaganisa, as long as you save Naruto, I will give you Konoha. Senjutsutsuma, as long as you save Naruto, I will teach you Mudun Ninjutsu. Thousands of hands, I will teach you my water escape. Hanaki, save people quickly, Yanagihu. I will pass the flagwood sword technique to you. Uchiha Shisui, Yanagihu, I will write you round eyes. Matde, I will give you 8 doors to Dungia and the first 6 doors. Clang. The flying shuriken was nailed to the trunk of a tree aside. A figure jumped down from the tree trunk on the other side, fell to the two of them lightly, patted the dust on the trouser legs and laughed. Teacher Irika, stop talking that kind of idiot. Oh, Naruto, long time no see. Willow Health Ginseng. Yanagi slowly passed in front of Ilika. Turned his back to the two of them and joked, Teacher Irika, you and Naruto have a good communication. This Mizuki spicy chicken. Leave it to me. Lu Sheng secretly said, this is a reward from the big guys in the group, but I can't let you hit it. Who is the called spicy chicken? Mizuki shouted, standing on the trunk. Take kidney and liver, spiral pill. The moment S words fell, Yanagi was impatient and hit the condensed chakra's right hand hard against Mizuki's back. I've seen you upset a long time ago, go to Mizuki spicy chicken. Mizuki's face suddenly changed while squatting on the tree. Hearing the roar of chakra coming from behind, the fearful eyes on his face were undoubtedly revealed. There are blue light in his eyes. It's a lie, haha, it's a lie. A ninja has this instantaneous technique and 4 generations of ninjutsu. What? Mizuki screamed, blood spurted from his mouth, and his whole body spun upside down and flew out. On top of Ilika and Naruto, a color pierced the sky like a meteor, and it happened to bombard them behind them. Rolled a few laps incidentally. I wanted to hit you a long time ago, I will give you a ball to eat. Looking at Mizuki who had fainted, Yanagi pretended to blow the air in his hand, and raised his head 45 degrees and spoke leisurely. "And I can't let you hurt my partner. Is this the mastery of the 4th generation of Hokage?" Ilika stayed on the ground, looking at the whirlpool behind Mizuki who had fainted, and said in disbelief. Skoi. Crying Naruto looked at the miserable Mizuki and said something in shock. The 3 generations of using the crystal ball technique in the distance are relaxed. Have you chosen a partner? It seems that even if you have resentment against Konoha's senior management, does the nature of the Senju clan still make you embrace Konoha? Yanagi. Seeing that the atmosphere in the Mizuki fell to the ground became loose, they began to have a pleasant exchange. "Thousands of hands, yo, 4 generations, you are a good ninjutsu. Bo Feng Shui Men, hehe, it's okay. Senjujima, well done, Yanagiu. Uzumaki Kushina, thank you so much Lu Sheng, I almost scared me to death just now. Uchiha Madara, motor, is it like this? And the silly girl Juzune. Damn it, why isn't this Mizuki strong?" Pure Land Madara thought darkly. His Moon Eye project seems to be one more powerful enemy tonight. "Mizuki, you rubbish. Senjuzuma, motor, don't say that." At this time, Naruto suddenly ran away with the Book of Seals, which didn't fit the scene. Ilika struggled to stand up and shouted, "Naruto, Naruto!" Yagyu put Ilika's hand on his shoulders, supported his body, and said, "Irika-sensei, Naruto probably still finds it difficult to accept this." Ilika sighed inwardly, barely showing a bitter smile. Nan said, "Yes, who would believe the words of the parents of an orphan who was killed by his parents? Uchiha Madara, ha ha ha, Naruto is so silly that he ran away." Uzumaki Kushina, Watergate. Bo Feng Shui Men, don't worry, you don't want to worry about Naruto, haven't you found Naruto's chakra? Thousands of hands, sure enough, I was pregnant for 3 years, silly girl, you can feel it with chakra. Yanagiu's chakra sensed a lonely figure behind the tree, and asked silently, "Teacher, what do you think Naruto is like?" Ilika recalled, "Among my students, Naruto is different." www.readaloud.com said that Irika's eyes became soft and her tone of voice became slow. He worked hard and focused but was not clever enough. No one recognized him. He understands the pain in people's hearts. Naruto is not a demon fox, but Naruto Uzumaki from Konoha village. It's an outstanding student I recognize. And Naruto behind the trunk is already in tears. Cover your mouth to prevent yourself from crying. As soon as S voice fell, the chat group was very lively. Senjuzuma, Mizuman, Naruto met a good teacher. Bo Feng Shui Men, he. Uchiha Madara, this teacher actually let go of hatred. Unbelievable. Uchiha Izuna. Uzumaki Kushina, woo, it's great that Naruto is okay. He has been recognized by others, so I am so happy for him. Mizumi, you see Naruto has gained recognition from others. Bo Feng Shui Men, hey. Yes. Juxina, hey. The room in the Pure Land carefully looked at Lu Sheng's face and thought, did you already know that these things will happen? Lu Sheng. Of course he also found Naruto hiding behind the tree, but what he was puzzled was that Yanagi was hinting, leading Irika's words. Senju Yanagi, oh. Big guys, look at my hard work with the spiral pill, rubbing my hands, can I redeem the previous reward? The group was in the cold for a moment. Then inspired a fierce crusade. I'm taking it, can you watch the timing? Isn't the wonderful place that I didn't see others mentoring coming? Yes. It really belongs to the dog. Chapter 24, Don't think about it, Naruto will be stupid for a lifetime. Thousands of hands, as expected of you, a spiral pill will make you tired out? Ding! Thousands of hands sent a gift to the group owner. Water done? Water broken wave. Illusion? Darkness. Ding! Bo Feng Shuman sends a gift to the group owner. Ninjutsu Flying Thunder God. Ding! Uzumaki Juxina sent a gift to the group owner. A copy of Zongren Chakra. Ding! Uchiha Shishui group host sent a gift. Sanguyu right round eyes. Uchiha Madara. Really, filial piety killed him. Ha ha ha, hey. Lu Sheng laughed so hard that he couldn't close his mouth. Earned. I didn't expect that there would be a windfall. Not only did he get one of the ninjutsu he wanted most, he even got the Flying Thunder God. As expected, the weakness of the parents is the child, thanks to Danzo and Sarutobi. How can he get so many treasures without two crouching dragon and phoenix young? Thousands of hands, 4 generations, you are careless. How come you gave Fei Lei Shen to the Lu Sheng so quickly? Hamitsuman, Nerdame, I am not happy to see Naruto meet a good teacher. We can finally rest assured Naruto. He is finally not alone anymore. Uzumaki Kushina, Watergate is right, I think so too. Irika is a good teacher. I believe he will take care of Naruto. Yanagi, who peeped outside the screen, silently cancelled the small black house package, and when he saw Madara, he lifted it up quietly. Uchiha Madara, damn Shisui boy, how can you easily give me the writing wheel? Do you want me to say that you are causing me trouble for your ancestors? Uchiha Shisui, hey, ancestors, don't be angry, am I not happy to see the phrase "don't hurt my partner" said by Yanagi? Although he is a bit greedy, he is not surprisingly a gentle and dependable man. Yanagi, who said this, is embarrassed. Why did he say a common word in Hokage in response to the scene? How can he become gentle and worthy of the evaluation of a man? He put his raised hand down again. Senjuzuma, motor, don't mind. My Mudun gave this kid, you Uchiha's writing wheel eyes are nothing. Uchiha Madara, humph. Hot mom Hassie, don't you feel bad if it's not yours? Senjuzuma, hey, I don't seem to have it. Uchiha Madara, how can it be repaired? You still look so nasty between the pillars. I really want to punch you. Senjujima, I'm sorry. I've caused you trouble again. Can feel his ugly face across the screen. Madara in the Pure Land was surprised. Hassie, hot mom, it's changed. It's been a long time since I saw such a pillar, even this kind of mocking chat and the look of decay that he can feel even across the screen, only when they were young. How long has been? Ilika insisted on not letting Yanagiyu hold her back, leaving only some words that gradually disappeared. Yanagi, I still don't worry about Naruto. You go to the Hokage building first, and I will arrive later. You have caught the traitor Mizuki, the stealing of the sealed book might be able to offset the merits, let alone you were deceived. I believe Master Naruto will make a fair trial. Watched Irika drag his stump to jump onto the trunk, chasing in the direction Naruto left. Pang! And at this moment the chakra behind the tree trunk also disappeared. The direction that the chakra appeared again gradually coincided with the chakra of Ilika. Faintly heard Irika's scolding voice and Naruto's faceless smirk. Lu Sheng smiled helplessly, and sighed, isn't this better than Bo Burn? Konoha Village, Hokage Building, 3rd Generation Office. 3 generations silently crossed out Yanagi's name from an Anbyo team. Stopped when referring to the pig, deer, and butterfly trio. Then raised it to the investigative class without hesitation, and then raised the pen again after thinking. Finally, Kakashi, Naruto, and Sakura wrote his name. Class 7. Instructor, Heiji Kakashi. Shinobu, Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura. Temporarily pending, Lu Sheng. An Anbi ninja walked beside Sarutobi Hitachi, kneeling on one knee and whispered, Master 3, your letter to Master Tsunade has been sent to the street. I see, go down. Yes. Anbu ninja hides in the shadow behind the wall after answering. And Sarutobi slashed his eyes deep and fell into contemplation. Hope Tsunade can let go. In a quarter of an hour, Yagyu, Irika, and Naruto knelt in front of Hokage on one knee. 3 generations of adults, sorry, I'm late. Ilika hurriedly saluted. Sarutobi slashed in response, did not say anything, and then carefully observed Naruto and Yanagiyu. Naruto had a silly smile on his face, a little embarrassed. Yagyu stood there calmly, as if waiting for the trial of fate. 3 generations then looked at Ilika, and when he saw Ilika's injured body, the old man squinted and smiled. Irika, are you okay? Irika smiled awkwardly and replied, it's okay, Lord 3 generations. 3 generations of adults, these 2 children. Ilika took the opportunity to intercede for the 2. As soon as he spoke, 3 generations smiled and waved to interrupt him. He got what he wanted to confirm, and he felt a little happy. Okay, that's it for tonight. www.readaloud.com. The 2 of them stole the Book of Seal because they were bewitched by the rebellious Mizuki, and now they have defeated Mizuki, and they are doing it for the village. It's not a small contribution. If the merits and demerits are equal, they will not be held accountable. Naruto's words are also exceptionally promoted, and you can graduate from the ninja school. Yet, I can graduate and become a ninja too. Naruto listened to the words of 3 generations of Naruto, and Naruto pretending to be dumb jumped directly from the ground. Yanagi silently watched where Naruto was silly. Uzumaki Kushina, Mizuman is so happy for Naruto. Bo Feng Shui Men, yet, Ju Xinna. Thousands of hands, don't be silly girl, 4 generations. Your son hasn't grown up even after experiencing these things. I really doubt that one day I would have to count the money if I was sold. Bo Feng Shui Men, thousands of hands, the old man takes it, why is Konoha so natural? Uchiha Tomi take, compared with the ninjutsu in the Book of Seals, what is a defensive amount? Uchiha Madara, don't you understand? This kid was fooled by the Liu's Hung kid, and missed a lot of opportunities. Uzumaki Kushina, humph. This stinky kid Liu Sheng knows to bully my Naruto. For his sake of saving Naruto, don't care about it. Thousands of hands, don't be silly girl, Naruto will not be fooled by Liu Sheng and be fooled by others sooner or later according to his character. In our eyes, it's okay, but I'm afraid of the future. Chien means that their Naruto family is a silly boy. He has seen through Naruto in 1,000 hands. The guy for a lifetime. Uzumaki Kushina. Bo Feng Shui Men. Chapter 25, however, Madara has already seen through one cut. Watching Naruto make a fuss, Sandai smiled and waved at him. Called the 2 of them to go out and leave Irika inside. Cow dang! As soon as the door closed, the 3rd generation in the office opened his mouth and said, Irika has worked hard for you, I feel Naruto is more optimistic. This is my responsibility, Lord 3. Ilika showed joy from the bottom of his heart at this time, and she couldn't help being Naruto as well as herself. And after Yanagi and the others left, another unexpected guest came to the Hokage office. Sarutobi, I heard that Konoha has another genius. I want him to enter my roots. This man is wearing a white kimono with a bandage around his right eye, one hand is on a cane, the other is hidden in the kimono, and there is a cross-shaped scar on his chin. It looks a little weird. But this person is Konoha's senior, the secret opponent of the 3 generations, the founder of the root organization Shimura Danzo. Sarutobi Risen looked at his old friend with a smile, silently handed over a piece of information, and said calmly, let's talk about it after reading this information. Shimura Danzo, who watched, was cast a shadow in his heart. This Sarutobi can't play cards according to the routine. Why don't you start with the phrase I am Hokage? Material. What happened? The picture shows a handsome 12-year-old boy sitting on the windowsill with a coin in his fingers, and blossoming cherry blossoms fluttering freely outside the window. Shimura Danzo skipped this beauty photo directly. The corners of his mouth rose slightly when he saw that Yanagi was estimated to be particularly strong, showing dark eyes. But when he saw what appeared to be the last descendant of the Senju clan, his smile stopped abruptly. Nani? How can there be descendants of the Senshou clan? And now Shimura Danzo finally understands the meaning of Sarutobi's smile. That's a mockery. What is the Senshou clan? Is one of the founders of Konoha. Don't mention the words last descendant, even if it's suspected, you can't move it easily. And what does his root do? Brainwashing, MLM, and being a tool person, it's pretty complete. Is it a human being when you go in and out? That's a consumable. Sarutobi and he are members of two small families who became the top Konoha, and Mito Minion, Zhuan Xiaochun is worse than them. Natural and powerful ninja clan checks and balances, Sarutobi turned out to be Hokage and he still pulled a lot of allies with him. Thanks to Sarutobi being Tsunade's teacher, otherwise the Senju clan would not let them go. If someone from the Senju clan died in Anbu or at the root, what would other shinobu people think? It's ugly to eat, the rabbit is dead and the fox is sad. Especially at this time, Uchiha has only been dead for a few years. Uchiha had a dutiful son Itaki, otherwise the village would say otherwise. The adult world has no standpoint but only benefits. If Uchiha can bring benefits to other ninjas, there is nothing wrong with changing to Sarutobi. But Itaki filial piety is dead, and that silly Zishui. But the Senshou clan is different. Konoha is the Konoha of Senju, and the relationship between Senju and Konoha is the same as that of the daimyo against the country of fire. Even now, he dare not admit that the disappearance of the Thousand Hands clan is related to him. There is also the theft of the burial chamber between the Senjutsu, and the study of the embarrassment of the cells between the Senjutsu. If it is made public, his Naruto dream can end early. According to Sarutobi's character, this suspicion can basically be removed. In his opinion, Sarutobi is also afraid of Kyunchao's reappearance, and this suspicion is just a high-sounding hidden truth. Shimura Danzo looked at Sarutobi's irritated teeth and itchy. Sarutobi, wait. The next Hokage must be my Shimura Danzo. Hey! I don't want it, my old man. After speaking, sticking a cane into the darkness. Tuk tuk. At this time, in the lonely Hokage office, only Sarutobi Haji was left. In the lounge of his office, his eyes are always on a sunny and cheerful man with blonde hair. You are gone, all we can rely on is ourselves. At this time, a piece of information is left on the office desk. That is Naruto. It's just that Naruto's face is covered with red and white paint, even if there are red swirl graffiti on his hands, it looks very funny. Is like a clown performing. This is his graduation photo. In the Konoha street in the middle of the night, behind the Il Ramen restaurant. At this time, Yanagi, who agreed to check Naruto's situation, was chatting casually with the group. Watching Naruto take the forehead protection on Ilika's head, watching Naruto smirk and eat ramen and turn around silently. 3 generations did not ask Helix Maru, nor why he was still hiding his strength, as if these were not important. This casts a shadow on Lu Sheng's heart. Walking on the way home, Lu Sheng hummed a song and happily opened Sanguyu to right the wheel. Looked in the mirror and watched his red eyes. Well, yes, so handsome. As expected, it is me, Konoha's #1 handsome guy. Uchiha Madara, don't be so stinky, isn't it just Sangujade writing round eyes? Shisui, why did that silly boy give you Uchiha's blood? How can it be repaired? The Pure Land spot is too difficult, why are these filial sons and virtuous grandchildren all doing him? Can you have a pleasant communication with Hassie's hot mom? Thousands of hands, alas, that's not the case. Why can't I give this kid any more, even though he is a bit skinny? But unexpectedly, he is a man who cherishes his companions. At this moment, ding! The system has detected that the host's Jian Shao bloodline has opened a 3-go jade. Get a funny achievement. Reward the upgrade of the writing wheel eye. The upgrade is successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the kaleidoscope blood wheel eye. As the sound of the system sounded in Yanajihu's mind, www.readaloud.com, Yagyu only felt a warm current flowing through his eyes, and both the quality and the quantity were far better than before. Underscore? Lu Sheng was stunned, so he broke through the 3-go jade. It's not right, it's not a breakthrough, but how my writing wheel suddenly upgraded. Is it a good thing the body did? Is far from the main body of the Short Book Street Hotel, looking at the information in the system space. Is there any achievement in this stupid system? Is that a lie? Between Uchiha and Uchiha, he stared blankly at everything in front of him. There is a feeling that all three views have been torn away. Pure Land Madara's heart shocked. He won't be unlucky, right? The front foot stops the water and gives the eyes, and the hind foot Lu Sheng uses the fairy body between the pillars to open a kaleidoscope. Damn it, between the pillars. Your trademark qualifications are also great. Do you have to play me like this? Silence, the chat group fell into a weird silence. After a while, someone spoke. Thousands of hands, is my eldest brother dazzled? Why does this open his eyes while chatting? Isn't he still that stinky? Can smelly beauty also open eyes? I doubt my theory at this moment. Can Uchiha open his eyes without pain? Otherwise, how did this do it? Or the most unbelievable smelly beauty that can open eyes? If it was, that would be too fucking. Senjuzuma, you are right, he really opened his eyes. What's the matter with Yanajiho boy? Pure Land Madara is tight-lipped. Remain silent. Even if he guessed the truth. Chapter 26, Members of the Group, I am the one who is dark. In the group. Uchiha Tommy take. I have seen you live for a long time, I haven't experienced war, I haven't died of a loved one, and my eyes are opened. The old man is convinced. Uchiha Shisui, I also knew that Uchiha Stinky Beauty can open his eyes? Well, why are there so many fools? I can't stand it. Jodo Madara looks uncomfortable, why is he Uchiha stupid? Uchiha Madara, you are not stupid, you can believe this. You are afraid that you will be stupid in Konoha, this kid must have his eyes open because of his special body. Senjuzuma, Motor, you know? Can I say I don't know? How did my reincarnation eye open? The Pure Land spot is depressed and wants to vomit blood. Thousands of hands, then what are the reasons? Won't you? Suddenly, Jodo Madara can't wait to give herself a slap. If he hadn't seen two Uchiha silly, he would go out. Sure enough, his lifelong enemy is Uchiha's filial sons and wise grandchildren. How to do it? How to fool Hassie's hot mom? Uchiha Madara, humph. Hot mom Hassie, you don't know that. Opening eyes requires a strong body, and a weak ninja cannot open a kaleidoscope at once, even if it is extremely sad. Thousands of hands, no wonder I discovered in the last few days that Sasuke's boy has basically never played a round eye in a fight. It turns out that he is too strong, and he can't even open his eyes. The Uchiha Tommy take couple who watched Madara's explanation were connoted again. Thank you trademark, Dame, Sasuke ate your rice. Lu Sheng almost laughed at Madara's explanation, and there was still a little truth in what he said. There is also a complaint to Sasuke in the interim, and it is true that Sasuke is unhappy in the interim. How about another Sasuke wave? Flickering to send ninjutsu. Uchiha Senju Yagyu, ahem, thank you for the chakra from the old iron. Otherwise the kid wouldn't be able to open a kaleidoscope directly. Who? Fortunately, the flicker passed, the old man is really wit. Pure Land Madara praised his wit. Too difficult, too difficult. He wants to quit the group. This group of filial sons and virtuous grandchildren has been embarrassing him. What happened to this ninja world? If it weren't for the Moon Eye plan, he would have ran away long ago, or just to gather some intelligence, he would be almost dead. Besides, this Yagyu boy is getting stronger and stronger. He is afraid that he might not be able to win with the soil one day. The most important thing is to bring the soil, and I don't know that such an enemy is getting stronger. Is really a kind of sadness, his upright hair has fallen a lot. Thousands of hands, Yanajiu. You bastard! What's the matter with your name? Senjuzuma? Uchiha Madara, I will wipe it, you kid, you ride the horse. This is a mockery, this trademark is a mockery. This must be a mockery. Damn Yajiu! Pure Land Madara is desperate. Senjuzuma, suddenly regret it. Hyuga Hisaki, Yagyu boy, your operation is really showy, do you still want my Hyuga's eyes? Hinata Uchiha Senju Yagyu, if you can, please give it to me. Hinata Nisari, IDM. Uchiha Izuna, my Uchiha clan's bloodline hasn't been warmed up just after I got it, right? You start to roll your eyes on the sun? You are too dogged. Uchiha Senju Yanagi, I can't say that, this group leader takes saving the world as his own mission. Every member of the group who needs my help, I will do my best to help. You are all my wings, you can't favor one another. Thousands of nations, can explain shamelessly so fresh and refined, you are really the first one. I thought you were really thinking about Jian Shao when you changed your surname before, but now it seems to be completely bullshit. If you benefit from it, you can change your surname at any time. Uchiha Senju Yanagi, no, no, no. I like Jian Shao from the bottom of my heart. Thousands of hands, I. Hinata Nissa, shameless, shameless. Senju Yanagi, Uncle Nisaka, do you think you can give me a blank look? I can change my name to Senju Uchiha Hyuga Yanagi? Hyuga Nisaki, I said, can you have a little bit of face? Uchiha Senju Yanagi, how much is a pound for your face? Do not worry. Uncle Nissa, the glory of the race is all carried by me, Uchiha, Hyuga Yagashi. Hinata Nisari, go. Uchiha Madara, bastard boy, don't dream about it, we won't give it. Also, I want to know what your kaleidoscope pupil technique is? The joking Yanagi was silent for a while, and Madara asked what this did? Collect information for the soil? Or prepare to beat him later? Senju Kuma, Uchiha Madara, what do you want to do to ask people this kind of privacy question? Could it be that you are not dead, or do you have some conspiracy? Senju Kyujima, in the door, the motor may be just curious about the younger generation who has the Shaolunyan. We have never heard of any pupil technique that can resurrect the dead, so there should be no problem with the dead motor. You think too much. I really have a conspiracy, Hot Mom Hassie, you are still too innocent. Pure Land Spots sighed again and again. Uchiha Shisui, to be honest, I am also very curious. Although my kaleidoscope pupil technique is another god, but the eyes of the chakra is the portrayal of the soul. Even if I wake up again, I probably won't wake up other gods. Yanajiu thought carefully and decided to tell them. Yu Sheng, I have two abilities, one is called companionship and the other is childlike time. This companionship can summon you out and give you an image of an animal. The childlike time can control time and become a child or an elderly person. Hiss! So strong! Thousands of hands, boy, your ability is too dangerous. www.readaloud.com can't. Senjuzuma, it is indeed a very dangerous ability, and it is also terrifying. Bofeng Mizuno, Yagyu boy, you awaken this ability, can you control us? The water gate of the Pure Land suddenly wondered if this Yagyu boy wanted to control them. It's really scary to think carefully. Uchiha Senna, really a dangerous man, if he is careless, he will be swallowed by you. Uchiha Shisui, Yanagiyu, your spiritual portrayal has already told us, your ambitions are great. Uzumaki Kushina, you guys think about these dangerous things every day, don't you guys think about it in a good place? Yagyu is an orphan. Have you forgotten this after being with him for a long time? Boom. The members of the group have come to their senses like a divine enlightenment. That's right. They are too dark. After a long chat with the Yanagiyu boy, I forgot that he was only a 12-year-old orphan. No matter how mature he is, his childhood must be unfortunate. They all thought of Ilika as you must be lonely too. So the companionship may just want someone to accompany you. And childlike time did not also express his ambivalence, wanting to go back to childhood and change everything but also want to grow up quickly. It's obvious what others have said. And they are on conspiracy theories, hee, how ridiculous. Is disgusting. Yagyu was thinking while the group members were conducting a spiritual review. This is Kushina thinking too much. He really wants to control the big guys in the group, and he turns them into animals in a very funny way. And time, who doesn't love it? Chapter 27, Join Class 7. The next morning, even though Yanu was sleepy, he still came to the ninja school on time. Today is a good day for grouping. Yanagi sat down next to Hinata and took her hand. I said, Hinata, what happened to you today? Yanagi asked with a smile. Hintian Nyanyo said, Lu Shenjun, I will be divided into classes soon, I'm afraid I can't be placed in the same class with you. Then we won't be able to see each other often. Lu Sheng smiled and comforted a few words, it's okay, I will sneak up to find you when I have time. Cast a wink at Hinata. Hinata's eyes suddenly turned into circles. So shy. Hinata Nisaka, Hinata is really, well, why does she like you as a bastard? Yagyu, hey. This is called charm, Uncle Nisha. Uzumaki Kushina, bah. It's attractive too. Shameless. Uchiha Mikoto, I didn't see the charm, but the sorrow is clear. Thousands of hands, tisk, take a look. I told you not to resist Pinru's wardrobe, how arrogant. Yagyu colon. Uzumaki Kushina, oh. Have mercy on my Naruto, there is not a little girl around. The only person who cares about him is his teacher Ilika. Even, the first kiss was with Mikoto's Suzuki, that's terrible. Uchiha Mikoto, humph. My Suzuki is different. The girls in the class like him. Yanushin could feel the aura of the two Bayo moms across the screen and the clicked eyes. Wiped away the non-existent cold sweat, Lu Sheng put a terrifying label on the two Bayo moms. You said that the two of them will become stupid as soon as they meet the child, and they will fight for everything. Absolutely. The discussion in the classroom is also going on in full swing, but Suzuki and Naruto are sitting far away. Can't look at each other. A few minutes later, Ilika walked into the classroom. After the call was confirmed, Ilika led the group to briefly recall the ninja school career for half a day and 6 years, and then began to announce the division of classes. The students in a classroom are very nervous, they are going to become ninjas. Naruto's excited face couldn't hide anything. Be sure to share with Sakura. Even the two Bayo moms in the chat group prayed. Uzumaki Kushina, let's let Yanagi go with Naruto. This way I can see my Naruto more often. Hope God bless. Uchiha Mikoto, ah. I also want to see Suzuki more. Uzumaki Kushina, humph. Mikoto, let's see who of us has better luck. Yagyu is still lazy, it doesn't matter what it is. He has opened a kaleidoscope at the age of 12, what is he afraid of? One word: reckless. He was just curious about how the above would arrange himself. The first class. Ugh. The second class. What? Every time Ilika finishes a class, there are 3 students in the seat nodding happy and uncomfortable, and some give each other gifts. Class 7, Naruto Uzumaki. Naruto quietly pricked up his ears and narrowed his eyes. Hara no Sakura. Very good. Naruto jumped up in excitement, joyously. Ah! Why do you want to be in a class with the Naruto? That took Sasuke's first kiss. Kozukura lowered her head with a dark face, her personality frantically complaining. How can it be repaired? How can you be with Naruto? Sasuke Uchiha. Hearing Sasuke and Naruto together, Naruto's head dropped instantly, but Kozukura jumped up with excitement on the contrary. Uzumaki Kushina, how did it happen? How could the 3 generations of old men put Naruto and Sasuke together? Isn't there an elite class? Why did Naruto be so bad with Sasuke, the number 1, I count him and Yagyu in the same class? Uchiha Mikoto, I don't know, but I know we can't see our children anymore. Uzumaki Kushina, I think I should take advantage of the little time left, and watch Naruto more. Uchiha Mikoto, it makes sense, I also look at Sasuke more. Bo Feng Shui Men, 9xinna, Mikoto. You shouldn't be so exaggerated. Children always grow up. Uchiha Tommy Take, exactly. They are not kids anymore, and we don't need to be staring at them all the time. And, it's not that I'll never see it again. Don't you guys understand, Kid Yanagi? The starting price he can live in Uchiha. Uzumaki Kushina, bah. What do you men know? Don't worry about their children at all. I'm afraid that if Naruto meets a teacher like Jiraiya, he won't become a bad boy. Uchiha Mikoto, exactly. Is in sharp contrast with the 2 desperate mothers, and the 2 fathers can only smile awkwardly across the screen. Damn it, how can you be with this idiot Naruto, and this idiot? Sasuke was also frantic in his heart. His first kiss was taken by Naruto. He gets goosebumps every time he sees Naruto. Now he has to do the task together. Who can stand it? Damn, Sasuke and Sakura are in the same class. Ino muttered. Hinata nervously held the corner of Yanagiu's clothes, and whispered, Kun Yanagiu. It's okay Hinata. www.readaloud.com. Yanagi shrugged helplessly. The Japanese messenger in the chat group I watched was very sad and indignant, so a Chinese cabbage was arched by the pig Yanyu. And Yagihu. Ilika said suddenly. The 2 mothers turned from sorrow to joy in an instant. Uzumaki Kushina, hey! I'm not mistaken, am I? Things have turned around. Very good. Uchiha Mikoto, that's great Kushina. So that we both can do what we want. Thank God for allowing us to continue watching Sasuke. Ah! What? Didn't you say that you have a threesome? Some young men and women who did not share with their loved ones protested. How can there be a group of 4 people? Is too bad. In principle, this is true, but we will indeed have one more in this threesome. Ilika explained. There is one more thing left to say, if Naruto had not graduated, it would be Yanagiu, Sakura, and Sasuke. It was just after Naruto graduated that this arrangement was disrupted. Well, that guy? Someone finally came. Wait and see, I will prove that I am better than you in the future. Sasuke clenched his fist secretly, knowing that Yanagi was hiding his strength. Because he has a dull pain in his eyes every time he approaches Yanagi recently. Also vaguely felt a powerful chakra. But, let's say that the strength of the teams is balanced. Why are Sakura and Sasuke in the same group? Ino protested loudly. She felt strongly dissatisfied that she could not be grouped with Sasuke. Although Hinata didn't speak, he looked at Ilika eagerly. She also wants to know what's going on? Chapter 28, Phew, why can't I understand this group on the 2nd generation? This is the 3rd generation of Hokage-sama personally drafted, and I can't change it. Ilika said still. He can't always say that Naruto is an accident. Ino heard the words, but had to give up, sitting in the position sulking. In the end, didn't you get to be in the same group with Yanagiu? Hinata was a little bit disappointed. It's okay Hinata, even if we are not in a small group, we will often meet each other. Yanagi comforted her with his paw and touched her little hand. He doesn't dislike this grouping at all, and he can brush the baby from the heads of Naruto and Sasuke. Why not? After answering the question, Irika is still dividing into classes. The 8th group, Inyazuka Toa, Hinata, Yun Yoshino. The instructor is Yuhi Hong. The 10th group, Nara Shikamaru, Yamanaka Ino, Akimi Mitsuji, the instructor is Sarutobi Asuma. Hearing the grouping situation announced by Ilika, the chat group of big brothers also became lively. Uchiha Tommy Take, isn't Asuma Sarutobi the son of Hizen Sarutobi? Hey! How could his apprentices be Konoha's largest medicine merchant or the young patriarch of the Nara clan, the Konoha military master, the daughter of the patriarch of the mountain clan who controls the intelligence forces, and the young patriarch of the Akudo clan who stormed the army? How can I not understand? Second generation. Hinata Hirasa, Mizuman, I remember that Yuhi Hong seems to be the girlfriend of Asuma Sarutobi? Bo Feng Shui Men, haha, it seems like this. Asuma has always been the most popular. Uchiha Madara, that's right, the girlfriend is the young master of the Hyuga clan, and the young clan leader of the other two families of Konoha, the Inyazuka Yum clan. Uchiha Izuna, are you talking about the 3 generations of Hokage paving the way for your son? Or that the next Naruto has been decided by default? Uchiha Tommy Take, thank you for the explanation. I didn't expect that the Sarutobi clan had so much attention in each class. This has been an ally for his son since he was a child, and I admire it. Is it the Sarutobi family who is the apprentice of the princess of the Senshou clan? I said, how did Sarutobi Hitachi become Hokage smoothly? Senjuzuma. Thousands of hands, Junior, you are too long-winded. Even if he was immune to the poison of Sarutobi, he still wanted to get out of the Pure Land to give Sarutobi a feast for the of Flying Thunder. Sarutobi, you bastard! On the other side, the 3rd generation of Hokage is summoning Konoha technician Heiji Kakashi. The famous 55. Kakashi, it's so decided. 3 generations breathed out the smoke ring and said. Kakashi looked at the file in his hand, thousands of hands, Yanagiyu, Uchiha Sasuke, Uzumaki Naruto, is there another girl named Harano Sakura? 3 generations said in a deep voice, you should understand what's going on. I understand, Naruto-sama. Kakashi replied. Of course he understood, a descendant of 1,000 hands with hidden strength, an orphan of Uchiha, and a child of his own teacher, and at the same time, he is still a Kyuubi person. As for the last one, don't talk about it. Nothing unusual. The first 3 are basically the 3 most promising students in this class. Is now in his own class, Kakashi feels the pressure behind it is heavier. Yagyu is talented, I'm afraid it's not much better than you. And he is used to hiding his strength, I don't know if it was the death of his parents. He already has the same tendency as Oshimaru, you have to pay more attention. The 3rd generation of Hokage said thinly. I know Lord 3, I will pay close attention to his actions. Kakashi smiled. Kakashi, that kid's talent is much more than that, you will know in the future. By the way, you have to be careful in the test tomorrow. 3 generations reminded them meaningfully. Oh! Kakashi raised an eyebrow with interest. However, he still thinks how great the 4 kids who just graduated from school can be. Besides, it's not wartime anymore. After all, the 3 generations are not stupid enough to write on the novice benefits of the Book of Seals that they secretly sent. So it caused an error in Kakashi's intelligence. In short, you must train them well. They are all young shoots of Konoha. 3 generations finally exhorted. Yes. Kakashi answered while standing. After a moment of figure, he disappeared without a trace in the office. He will also go to the residences of 4 students to search for information, analyze the information, and see who his students are. Only 3 generations are left in the office dealing with piles of documents, and there are leaves flying outside the window. After the division into classes, Ilika called the students to disband and gather in the afternoon. The students left in a hurry, but Lu Sheng put a flying thunder technique behind Naruto. There is another scene of Naruto at noon today. That is a great show not to be missed. After eating ramen noodles and going to Tiantian to buy equipment, accidentally found that Naruto's Yanagi appeared in front of his eyes. In the classroom, a white-faced teenager who was tightly with a rope, his face was grief and shame, and he kept cursing, the tail of the crane. And on the other side is a yellow hair with a smirk who is performing some kind of behavior. If it weren't for Sasuke and Naruto, Yanagiya would doubt if he had entered a certain bullhead incident. Uchiha Mikoto, hey? Oh my god, www.readaloud.com. Sasuke was kidnapped? Juxina, what is going on? Uzumaki Kuna, Naruto. Why did he kidnap Sasuke? Yagihu, don't you think it's weird? Sasuke is the number 1 on the bright side of this year, and Naruto is the tail of the crane on the bright side. Why can Naruto easily tie up Sasuke? Senjukyukin, this Uchiha Koizumi must be too weak. Uchiha Izuna is exactly the same as when he was a kid. Uchiha Madara, I got mixed up and said that Sasuke shouldn't get involved with Senna, and this kid is weak. Not worthy of Izumi Nubuit. Senjujima, don't talk about it, I'm here. Thousands of hands, cut. Uzumaki Kushina, could Sasuke be voluntarily? Ju Xin's words shocked everyone who complained about the strength of the 2 pillars. They all thought of the sunset Sasuke's smile at the same time. Then there was a silent goosebump on the surface of the spirit body. Uchiha Mikoto, Kushina, please don't talk nonsense, my family Sasuke is absolutely normal, but this time I just missed it. Mikoto would rather admit that her son is a weaker than a potential gay. Uchiha Tommy Take, why don't you say that your Naruto is gay? Uzumaki Kushina, humph. My Naruto is definitely not. If you don't believe me, keep watching. Uchiha Tommy Take, good. Finally, in a tense atmosphere, Naruto still lived up to expectations and turned into Sasuke and ran away. Chapter 29, Sakura, why are you so proficient in Naruto? Uzumaki Kushina, phew. It scared me to death, and thought Naruto had become a bad boy. I blame Jiraiya, it must be the teacher of Jiraiya who taught Naruto badly. Bo Feng Shui Men, yet. Wait a minute. Juxina, teacher Jiraiya doesn't like men. Uzumaki Kushina, this is also true, that LSP will only go to the female bathhouse. Uchiha Tommy Take, Yagyu boy, please let go of my Sasuke. But Yanagiya silently sent a picture of rubbing his fingers. Damn bastard. Fuyu gritted his teeth and gave him a ninjutsu. On the other hand, Yagyu who rescued Sasuke took Sasuke to a quiet park. 2 small figures stood face to face, looking at each other affectionately. It is Naruto and Sakura who became Sasuke. Sakura, your most beautiful place is your big forehead. I can't help but want to kiss. Naruto, who has transformed into Sasuke's appearance, said affectionately to Sakura. S eyes seemed to contain light, and the heart that Sakura was talking about was pounding, holding his hands in front of his chin, his face was already flushed. Sasuke-kun, my forehead was born for you. However, this scene happened to be hit by the 2 just here. Sasuke's complexion is completely dark. Naruto Sasuke growled hysterically. Naruto Sakura was so scared that her hair trembled. Suk. Then it's a good picture. And Lu Sheng found a good angle to shoot a white school scene and returned to the original position with satisfaction to continue eating melons. In the photo, in the distance of the scene where Sasuke and Sakura are about to kiss, Sasuke looks at all this with a dark face. Thousands of hands, haha, I'm so ridiculous. Your son, Watergate, became like Fuyu's son, just to come here to pick up girls? Show us a wave of flower pickers? Uchiha Madara, hiss. Even if the old man is dead, what Kozukura said, my forehead was born for you, still makes me get goosebumps. Too disgusting. Uchiha Tommy take, Mizuman, your son, is unexpectedly capable of messing up. Hyuga Nisaka, forget it, let's not talk about it. The people watching in the group are already laughing and their belly hurts. Is this kid Naruto too talented, right? The transformation technique has been perfected by the furnace he used. Maybe you don't have to be responsible for picking up girls in the future, just call the original owner to take the plate. Absolutely. Uzumaki Kushina, ah, Naruto, this guy is so unpromising. The Uzumaki Kushina in the Pure Land is completely mad. How can Naruto always show them what is called the unexpected ninja? The Bofeng shaman in Pure Land watched quietly, without a trace of fluctuation in his eyes, and he dared not say a word. He is numb, he is also immune, he has no hope. Destroy it. He is tired. Then he took out the shin-faced Namaizuman and Uzumaki Kushina and took the chakra and satisfactorily separated the evil-doing Naruto and the angry Sasuke. Thanks to Sarutobi Hizaki and Shimura Danzo for the two big crouching dragon and phoenix chicks. Thanks to Naruto Uzumaki and Sasuke Uchiha for the two little Wolong dragons. How strong can he become? Fast forward to the afternoon and some tutors came to lead their students. Naruto and the three watched as the people in other classes were taken away by their respective Shangnin instructors, and their instructors were still missing. Yagyu leaned on the table to catch up, watching Naruto's behavior of shaking his head at the door, and secretly said, Kakashi, who perfectly inherits Uchiha's good habit of being late, would be strange if he could come early. After all, the famous sentence with soil is, I'm sorry, I helped my grandma across the road again, so I'm late. Naruto, stay honest. The bored Sakura persuaded Naruto. But, why is it so slow that only our 7th class teacher came? The other classes went to another place with the new teacher. Naruto, who looked at Sasuke annoyed and grumbled loudly. How do I know? Kozukura said softly, rarely. The atmosphere in the classroom is a bit weird. Naruto sat alone trying to pull Sakura but did not dare to approach Sasuke. Sakura was next to Sasuke, and Yanagiyo leaned back to sleep. Sasuke's face is cold and doesn't want to take care of Sakura at all. Sakura's hot face is pressed to the cold butt, and at the same time, he looks at Naruto with a bad face. This strange and complicated relationship has caused a peculiar Baigzu atmosphere in the classroom. Thousands of hands, Mizuman, how can your son like this kind of girl? Isn't this the dog licking mentioned by Mr. Yanagi? Bofeng Shui Men. He knows. What can he do? Thousands of hands, and there are many good girls in this class, such as the little girls from the mountain house. Even the girl with short hair, Hyuga, who Yagyu likes, is much better than this Sakura, right? You see, she has a broad forehead and a grumpy temper. I don't know why your son likes her. Bofeng Shuman, ahem, I didn't think too much. I think Sakura's personality is a bit like Kusina, and it's pretty good. Uzumaki Kushina, do you mean I have a grumpy temper? Bofeng Shui Men, I am not, I don't, not me. The water gate in the Pure Land left some cold sweat, and he could think of the red octopus hair of Kushina through the screen. And that terrifying chakra. Hinata Nisara, so Mizuman, you are afraid of your wife. No wonder your son. Bofeng Shui Men, I am not afraid of my wife. www.readaloud.com. I respect her. Thousands of hands, humph. I don't know which the instructor of class 7 is. As a shinobu, so timeless? If it had already died in the Warring States period. Senjujima, don't you say that in the door. Now is the age of peace. Maybe someone really has something to do? Thousands of hands, humph. The main reason was that he was impatient too. Besides seeing the two disgusting licking dogs over there, there was also the Sandman Yanajiu. Sleeping every day, I don't know how to work hard. He is worried about Senju's future. At this moment, the bored Naruto finally reached out to the door of the classroom. He concealed the door and put a blackboard eraser on it. As long as the door is opened, the blackboard eraser can fall. Is very simple, and simple little trap. You can tell at a glance. Thousands of nations, although this leader has not come to Shinobu until now, it is a bit unreliable. But I still want to complain about the water gate. Does your son really think that this kind of trick can be used to tease Shinobu? Is so funny, ha ha ha. Uchiha Madara, if you are really teased by this kind of trick, then Konoha will be of no help. Hyuga Hisaki, Naruto is too boring, right? Although he knows he likes pranks such as graffiti Naruto, this is unlikely. Mizumi, your silly Naruto is out of help. Yanagi closed his eyes to check the group chat. Poor Kakashi, this is the rhythm of social death. This group includes his acquaintances, his father, and his teacher. Observes his silence for 3 seconds. Chapter 30, Pray to Nam, Kakashi will never let me down, how could he? The group members waited boringly for a long time, when suddenly there were slow and heavy footsteps in the corridor. Naruto and the three immediately held their breath and stared at the door closely. Then, with a creak, the door of the classroom was pushed open. With a face mask on his face, obliquely on his forehead, a middle-aged old man with a white hedgehog on his head, the young ninja stretched his head into the crack of the door. Bo Feng Shui Men, this. It turned out to be Kakashi. If it was him, I was relieved. As Kakashi's teacher, Naruto seemed to be unable to make things happen. Although the earthy writing wheel has caused a great burden on him. But this level of trap, he is absolutely. Nanny? The water gate of the Pure Land was shocked. Snapped. I saw the door was gently pushed open. I saw the blackboard eraser fall down lightly, and hit Kakashi's short white hair with a click. Oh! Holding my pillow. I'm relieved. Don't worry. Not worried. Heart. N.S. The voice of Watergate just before his death still echoed in his ears, and there was a joyous voice in the group. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha, right? What did Kakashi really hit? Is this the strength of your disciple in Watergate now? Don't be funny. A disciple of Hokage can't even hide the blackboard eraser. Senjujima, ha ha ha, is this the trust now? Ha ha ha. Uchiha Madara, ha ha ha, is this a trusted disciple? Sakumo Heiji, hey. Kakashi. The transparent person of Sakumo Hageki in the Pure Land was blown out. Thousands of hands, oh? It seems that you know Shu Mao too. Who are you this kid? Sakumo Heiji, Thousands of hands, hey? Black question mark face. If the old man remembers correctly, just now Pray to Nam said he is a disciple of Pray to Nam, now you say he is your son. Then you are really not good at teaching people, you can't even hide from an eraser? Also, look at his careless look. Are you sure you are a ninja? Bo Feng Shui Men, Master Dame, I remember Kakashi was not so lazy. He is still the captain of the Anbi, let alone being so lazy. The face in the Pure Land turned black, and I felt a pain in my heart, and the was flying. Does mean that it changed after the death of Watergate? This trademark spit on him again. Is simply Xiaoqiang who can't be beaten to death, Sarutobi who can't stop cursing. I am Zhao. Seeing Kakashi's recruit in the classroom, Naruto burst into laughter and mocked, ha ha ha. Is this our instructor? This is too delicious. The corners of Sasuke's mouth twitched slightly, and he secretly said, really? Is it true that he is shinobu? Can we really learn from this ninja? When can I take revenge on that man? Thinking of here, his hands clenched again. The look in his eyes was a little gloomy. Well, what should I say? My first impression of you. Kakashi looked at several people from the corner of his eyes, and found that there was no tendency to cooperate at all. The mastermind Naruto, Sakura who has nothing to do with him, Sasuke and Yagyu who are not interested. Had to turn over the dead fisheye, picked up the eraser on the ground, and said weakly, well, it's quite annoying. When Naruto, Sasuke, and Kozakura have the expressions of being hit, and the black air current is flowing around them. Well, you guys, come to the rooftop with me together. Kakashi pressed a sentence and went out immediately. Yanagi just lifted his head from the table that sealed him, stretched his waist, followed slowly, and the three Naruto fell in the end. It's refreshing to eat melons, it's refreshing. 2 minutes later, all the members of Class 7 were on the rooftop. Kakashi looked at the 4 people in front of him, and said faintly, by the way, let me introduce you first. What do you say about self-introduction? Kozakura asked back. Kakashi waved his hand and explained, it's what you like, what you hate, your dreams in the future, and your interests, and that's it. That self-introduction, teacher, you should introduce yourself first. Naruto said with some dissatisfaction. Me? Kakashi pointed at himself with his finger, rolled over, then said. My name is Heiji Kakashi. What I like and what I hate. I don't want to tell you, Speaking of future dreams. Interests. There are so many. Okay, it's up to you next. Kakashi said with a serious face. Sen Shaojian, he talked about feelings for a long time and didn't know anything except the name? 4 generations, you apprentice owes a beating. Bo Feng Shuman, ahem, I don't know where Kakashi learned this style from, I didn't take him like this before. Sakumo Heiji, this kid. Sakumo Heiji in the Pure Land unconsciously clasped his fist, hasn't he been teaching this kid for a long time, making him arrogant? After listening to Kakashi's self-introduction, the 3 of Sasuke looked bewildered. In the end, they only knew the name of this product. Kakashi didn't care about their opinions, and pointed directly at Naruto, first of all, you come first. Naruto Uzumaki was very excited and said, my name is Naruto Uzumaki. I like instant noodles, and I prefer the eel ramen that Mr. Irika asked me to eat. www.readaloud.com. I hate that instant noodles have to wait 3 minutes. My hobby is to compete with people to eat ramen. After saying this, Naruto performed his signature poker gesture. Pointed to the front and continuously shook his forehead with one hand and announced loudly, then my future dream is to surpass Hokage. So I must let the whole village recognize my existence. Senjuzuma, oh. Unexpectedly, Naruto's ideal is to become Hokage too. What an energetic guy. Thousands of hands, but I always feel that Naruto's IQ has no relationship with Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina, well, listening to him say let everyone in the village recognize me, I feel so sad. Hamitsuman, if Naruto had the ideal of becoming Hokage before, I must be very pleased, now. He has bad thoughts about Hokage, and he doesn't want his son to touch it. It's easy to get dark in your heart. That's it, this kid's growth process is really interesting. Kakashi made a calm comment. Okay, what's next? Kakashi rolled his eyes and moved his gaze to Haruno Sakura on the right of Naruto. My name is Haruno Sakura, in other words, what I like is, look at Sasuke. Then my hobby is, look at Sasuke. And my future dreams. Yeah, look at Sasuke. Vomit. This nympho, Yanu, and Kakashi got goosebumps all over the place. Then what do you hate? Naruto. Naruto was so shocked that he left painful tears. Chapter 31, Dare to ask who your excellency is? For girls of this age, falling in love is more important than ninjutsu. Okay, then who is next? Kakashi raised a little interest and looked at Sasuke's profile. My name is Hashisuke, Uchiha Sasuke. I have a lot of dislikes, but I don't have any favorites. Also, although I don't want to just talk about dreams, I am ambitious, I want to revive our family. Then, I will kill that man with my own hands. Sasuke Uchiha said with a sharp look in his eyes. The air was quiet for a few seconds. Should. You're not talking about me, right? Naruto was frightened, Warong turned pale. Uchiha Mikoto, Futake, the last thing Sasuke should hate is Itachi. Was he cheated by Itachi? This hatred. Uchiha Take, Mikoto, Itachi is a good boy, he will definitely handle everything gently, don't worry. Uchiha Mikoto, I hope so. Sure enough, this kid hates too much. Kakashi muttered. Kakashi then looked at Yanagi with a blind eye. Finally, it's you. Yanagi hooked the corners of his mouth, learning Kakashi's tone, and said, what I like and what I hate. I don't want to tell you, I have a lot of interests. It's really bad fun. Kakashi secretly said. As for the dream, Yanagi said casually, I am the man who wants to be Hokage. What? Really? Sasuke looked at Yanagi in shock. Didn't he make any jokes, right? That's Hokage. Isn't it so perfunctory and taken for granted? As expected, it is you. Yanagi, but I will never let you Naruto. Naruto said excitedly, patting his chest. Said Sasuke and Sakura are full of black lines. This hot-blooded fool, X2. Kakashi narrowed his eyes and said secretly, what he said should be a lie. But write and believe it. He admitted that when Liu Sheng said Hokage, his heart stopped for a second. Oh Biju! Compared to the calm outside, the inside of the group exploded. Senjujima, although your dream is to be a Hokage, I am very happy, but this does not suit your kid's situation. Thousands of hands, yes, brother. This kid is not right. Could it be that someone was brainwashed last night? Uzumaki Kushina, yes, Kid Yanagi I and I are optimistic about you, and I have the same dream as my Naruto. Uchiha Madara, a simple silly woman, this kid is lying, don't you know? Bo Feng Shui Men, it should be, impossible. This dream must be, true, every child of Konoha has the dream of becoming Hokage. Speaking of becoming a Hokage Wave Feng Shuman, you have to speak for Yanagi. Being Hokage can resonate with him. Uchiha Madara, cut. Anyway, Madara would never believe that Yanagi's dream is to become Hokage. He has this instinct. Just like what he said to Zuma by the Valley of the End, saying that the conduct of the pillars for Konoha's humiliation will become Konoha's darkness. But Madara got it right, and what Yanagi was telling was a lie. Yu Sheng, Mizuman, you still said it wrong, how hard is it to be Hokage? Thousands of hands, you are late to be Hokage, and now the village has been squeezed out by a few evildoers. I have watched these past few days, except for the ninja school in the village, hasn't the ninja been poisoned for more than 20 years? Not only the money is gone, but Hokage is coming to the wrong place. Yagihu, I think this place is pretty good. Thousands of hands, the young film class powerhouses are all killed, there are only a few Naruto advisors left, and no young ninja is available. Yu Sheng, I never thought of using their trash to be forbearance. Thousands of hands, what do you think of Naruto without them? Yagyo, on your own. Thousands of hands, have you ever been a Hokage? Yagihu, no. Thousands of hands, come here, let me tell you. Become a Naruto, you must cleverly establish a reputation, win over consultants, and squeeze the ninja. Only by flicking the ninja can you let them do your best. When I become a member, I will return all the money I found from the Hokage consultants, and the money earned by the ninja will be divided into 3 to 7. Yagi Shao, how come it's 70%? Thousands of hands, 70%? Are you dreaming? Yours is 30%, and 70% belongs to others. Yagisuo, does the ninja have no money? Thousands of hands, no money. Where does the ninja money come from? It's all from Naruto consultants. It depends on the face of Naruto consultants to be able to take over the task. Yagi whose face? Thousands of hands, Naruto advisor. Bo Feng Shui Men. Yagyo, I climbed up so hard to see the face of Naruto consultant. Thousands of hands, right. Yagyo, I finally improved my strength and won my partner and became Hokage. Thousands of hands, right. Yagyo, I have to create a name and win a consultant. Thousands of hands, right. Yagyu, you have to squeeze the ninja. Thousands of hands, right. Senjuzuma, Uchiha Tomi Take, Hagishi Sakumo, Uzumaki Kuna. Yagyu, then can't I be a Hokage on my knees? Thousands of hands, alas. What do you want to say, you really are kneeling as Hokage? Thousands of hands, that's it, many people can't be it if they want to be. Uzumaki Kushina, Uchiha Shisui. Yagyu, let me ask you, why am I Hokage? Thousands of hands. Yagyu, I just want peace in the ninja world. Thousands of nations, so you want to be Hokage by your dreams. You should bear it now. Yagyu, hey. I don't understand this. I almost have super shadow level strength www.readaloud.com. Why is it not as good as Ichiko Hashinobu? Thousands of mind, you think in your heart that you are a strong film class, but everyone knows that you are just a student of a ninja school. For dreams. Not shabby. Yagisuo, shabby, very shabby, very shabby. Thousands of mind, then do you want to do it for the shinobi world or for yourself? Yagyo, I want to take the ninja world by myself. Thousands of hands, can't do it. Yagyu, can't do it. Thousands of hands, can't do it. Yagyu, ha ha ha, can peace be made with this? Strength panel shadow class. Thousands of hands super shadow level. Thousands of hands, yes, kneel and be peaceful. Senjuzuma, please stop talking. Yagyu, what about this? Can it be peaceful? Mouth escape, the power to change people's hearts. Don't hurt my partner. You are lonely too. Thousands of hands, I can be peaceful, in my mouth. Yagyo, then this strength panel plus this mouth escape can make the ninja world peaceful by yourself? Thousands of hands, dare to ask the kid who are you? Yagisuo, I, Konoha Shinobu Yanagi Maiko. Boom. As soon as these words came out, the group members seemed to have been struck by lightning. This. Uchiha Madara, boy, you are not an ordinary person. What kind of conspiracy is hidden under your usual hippie smile? Uchiha Madara in the Pure Land has false eyes and looks dangerously at the screen. This dangerous element, the list of assassinations is about to rise a place. Chapter 32, wow! Golden Legend. Yagyu, what bad thoughts can I have? Spreading out his hands, I just want to live in the shinobi world. Uzumaki Kushina, Red Pepper doubts, I don't understand what they're talking about here. My dream is to be Hokage? Isn't it a very simple thing? This fool. X7. Madara in the Pure Land patted his forehead, is Konoha okay now? No, he will be gone before Konoha is resurrected. Why are there so many such passionate idiots? At the same time, his vigilance towards Yanagiyu has risen sharply, and he is almost side by side with the column. Sure enough, ninjutsu is the most trustworthy, and people's hearts are too complicated. He was almost deceived by Mr. Yanagi in front of him, but why did he reveal it today? Did his eyes see anything again? Made him so inflated? Bo Feng Shuman, 9 Zina, these words are a bit complicated to explain, and thousands of hands, Watergate, let me talk about it. Silly girl, Naruto is worthy of your son. You two are almost exactly the same. In short, Kid Lu Sheng is a hidden ninja conspirator. Snort. He is in danger. First of all, the first words this kid said, I want to be a Hokage. As soon as his words came out, even the Watergate was deceived. Does my stupid big brother and your stupid girl's trust in him skyrocket? Secondly, don't hurt my partner, expressed his great loyalty. He can gather the power of his partner very well, especially the strength of this kid under our training can be said to be in the history of the world. Bo Feng Shui Men, well, that's right. The first sentence of the kid Yanagi represents his ambition. Kyoshina, how many of them have become the shadow of a village in the entire ninja world? Take our group as an example, Hokage has 3. When I was a kid, I imagined being a Hokage. I guess there are 12 in our group alone. Thousands of nations, this ambition is not the scariest thing is that he has the ability to realize this ambition or dream. A person with great ambitions not only has partners with the same aspirations, but also has the strength to realize their ambitions. Then even if this person is unknown at this moment, he must be a hero who dominates the ninja world in the future. Uchiha Madara, so he has the power to change people's hearts. Now even Kushina knows the seriousness of the matter, but Yanagiyu is very dangerous, he has a lot of ambition, and has the potential of the howling ninja world. Originally thought that Yanagi was on the first floor and was an excellent junior. They are on the 3rd floor and want to train him. I didn't expect that they were on the 1st floor, and Yanagi was on the 5th floor. It's not that they are cultivating Lu Sheng, but Lu Sheng is forming forces. Uzumaki Kushina, the clown is actually myself. Bo Feng Shui Men, the clown is actually myself. Senjijima, the clown is actually myself. Uchiha Madara, the clown is actually myself. Hinata Nissa, the clown is actually myself. Motte, the clown is actually myself. Ahi. Zyashu Streets Yagyu smiled at the comical value of the system interface. The war reporters did a good job. At this time, the outside world is almost in time for dinner. If this is the case, at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, we will gather at the back mountain for the drill. Kakashi spread out his hands casually and said, at that time, I will decide whether you can become a ninja. Kakashi-sensei, what is a drill? Sakura asked suspiciously. Kaka glanced weakly or slowly said, this exercise will eliminate 66% of the people. His X3. Well, in that case, then, disbanded. Oh. By the way. Don't eat anything tomorrow morning. Otherwise you will vomit. After Kakashi's kind reminder, he quickly flashed people. Left 3 excited people. Lu Sheng looked at the group chat that was still playing the clown, said hello to the 3 of them, and flashed. Fire Country, Short Book Street, Night Bar. Gan. This hot chicken Naruto game. Yanagi was speechless about his own non-chief's luck. He used the comical value lottery earned by his clone to see if he could come to an SSR. It turned out to be all fragments, and he vomited. The most uncomfortable thing is that the funny value he just earned was wasted again. I'm so cheap, I can't control myself. Yu Sheng belly slander, if MD hasn't got a good thing, I will smash your waste game console. Thinking of him tearfully tapping the wicked prize pool. The pointer of the system interface starts to rotate. Looking at celebrities, Kai, Hong, Itaki, turn around one by one. Stop! Lu Sheng yelled urgently. Ding! Congratulations to the host for drawing rare heroes. What? Hit it? Ha 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 ha, my destiny is with me. Yanagi was ecstatic, he was hit. Click and take a look. A bold girl, holding a wine bottle and opening her top is just like Tsunade upstairs. She has a broad mind, but she has white eyes. Lu la lu lu la la, lu la lu la la. Brave like a daughter. Round head and round brain. I want to take the first exam. Konoha village, by the river, at night. Listening to Yanagi's voice, Hinata's helpless eyes were a little more colorful, and he could think of his father's words, "Isn't it normal for shinin to die?" Lowered her head again. She knew that her qualifications might not be good, but she was also working hard to respond to her father's expectations. But she only sees the loss again and again in the eyes of her father. www.readaloud.com. Until now, she can't even compare to her younger sister. She was abandoned. And on the other side, what fell into Lu Sheng's eyes was like an abandoned little beast's eyes. Although he knew that this day would happen sooner or later, he was still very uncomfortable. Yanagi walked gently to Hinata's side, gently embraced her into his arms, and put his chin on his hair. Yanagi took Hinata's hand, played with it carefully, and slowly covered Yang Yun chakra. Now he has Yang Yun and does not need to use medical ninjutsu to treat Hinata's hand. "Hinata, do you remember how we met for the first time?" Hinata's face turned red when he heard Yanagi's question, and he had a tendency to dizzy, but he nodded slightly. She ran out to take a bath after training, but she didn't expect to be seen by Lu Sheng when she was dancing under the moon, and she fainted when she was scared. After was awakened by Lu Sheng, he was too shy to speak with Lu Sheng for several weeks. The two gradually became friends because of this common secret. Lu Sheng chatted without a word, and the backs of the two gradually became attached to each other. "Hyuga Hisaki, bastard boy, what did you do when you ran out at night?" "It turned out to be my niece." "Senjukyukin, Nisan, you misunderstood this Yagyu boy. Didn't you find that Hinata's hands were full of bruises?" "Hinata Nisara, what's going on?" "Yu Sheng, what else is going on? Of course your son hit it." "Hyuga Hisaki, impossible, Niji can never do anything. I told him to protect Hinata and protect the eldest lady of the Hyuga sex family. Why did he do it?" Chapter 33, Wow, Hinata technology has gone out with one chip. "Yagyu, isn't it the embarrassment of your Hyuga?" "Hyuga Hisaki, Yagyu, you can make it clear, where is our Hyuga? As the Konoha clan, we must be correct in our words and deeds. Thousands of hands, ha, daily disparity. Say you are staying or you are stupid. Kid Yanagi is already very obvious. What do you Hyuga do besides the bird in the cage? And Yagyu, you touch Hinata girl's hand every morning not just to take advantage, right?" "Yagyu, oh. Uncle Fagian, you are right, I do treat Hinata every day. Because Hinata is naturally soft, the ninja's talent is not good. But in order to maintain the glory of the clan family, in order to respond to her father's expectations, she still practiced gently and hard every day. Every day I go to school, all I see are her bruised hands, but no one in the class cares about her. Despite my help and her hard work, talent is always a barrier that cannot be crossed. Today, she lost to her sister who was a few years younger than her. She has been given up by his father. The group is silent, they are all geniuses, except for Mat Dai who are not talented. So they don't understand Hinata's suffering, but they feel Hinata's loneliness. They feel that today's Yanagi is too gentle, which makes them feel a little uncomfortable. It is better to have a hippie smile. Hinata Nisaka, so Hinata was injured by Niji because of his weakness? Yu Sheng, you don't say everything, you also account for a large proportion. First of all, Hinata has a weak talent, but he belongs to the Zone family, while Ningxi's extraordinary talent is separated from the family. Are you fair? This is not the point. Ningxi thinks that Japanese football has harmed you, so can people not be jealous and resentful? Hinata Nisari. Hisashi heard the words in front of him. Poor Hinata felt very angry, but after hearing the words behind Yanagi, he felt a little sorry for Niji. Hinata pitiful? Pitiful. But is his Niji not pitiful? Hinata in his arms gradually calmed down after smelling the clean smell of Yanagiu. It was great to be accompanied by someone. Suddenly the voice of a female hooligan sounded in his mind. If you like it, kiss. Why are you blushing? When can you be together when blushing? Ah! Hinata exclaimed in shock. What's wrong with Hinata? Are you okay? Yanagi frowned when he saw Hinata's strange movements and asked with concern. It's okay, no problem. Hinata responded with a blushing face. Didn't Yanagi Shenkun hear it? Looking at Hinata in his arms, his face was still blushing, his eyes were swollen, and he continued to go to the group after confirming that it was all right. Beauty is of course a vertical and horizontal chat group. Don't guess, I know what you think, your boyfriend can't hear me. What boyfriend? Mr. Lu Shenjun is, no. And you, who are you? Can you please get out of my mind? Hinata's eyes are about to turn into mosquito coil eyes, boyfriend. Ha ha ha, look at your virtue. It's not surprising that my boyfriend was soaked by someone else, and who I am you. Hinata is very curious. How can I tell you? Let's put it this way, I have always been in your heart, but I just woke up today. I will show you and you will understand. Talking about Hinata feeling that her body was taken over by the other self, she looked like a bystander. Hinata Nissa, but these are not the reasons for your puppy love, kid. Yagihu, oh. Uncle Nissa's words are wrong. I just want to be with Hinata. How can it be considered a love now? Hinata Nissara, humph. What a gentle and innocent girl in my Hinata, how could it be, sigh. Oh Hinata, do you want me to help you? The bold Hinata spoke to the other Hinata teasingly. No. Hinata exclaimed, who was still watching the show shyly. It's too late. Hinata suddenly raised his head, buried in his arms, suddenly hugged Lu Sheng's head, and went out in his incredulous eyes. Yanagi? Shyly watching the movie, Hinata covered his eyes with his hands, but still left some fingers. Is a long minute. Haven't been in the group yet, Yagyu feels like a flatboat in the ocean drifting with the flow. Turned out to be him lying in Hinata's arms. You will be mine from now on, Yanagi. Hinata smiled and issued a bold declaration. You, how can you do this? The shy Hinata fainted. Yanagi was still in a daze, and his heart was still beating frantically. What happened? Is Hinata next to me? Are you sure it's not a substitute? Fuck. 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 Coach, I want to report it. It's also a physical link. This sudden change caused a loud noise in the group. Thousands of hands, you two really teased your father. This is called shyness and cowardice? Isn't this Tsunade better than Tsunade? Ha ha ha. If this is considered gentle and cowardly, Tsunade can be said to be a weak woman. Gentle and cowardly Hina Tianji? Hinata Nisari, no. Impossible? Hinata is definitely not such a person. Senjijima, ha ha ha, I didn't expect that Yanagi and Nissa would come to sing double reeds, and I was still very sad in front of me. You are so despicable. Uzumaki Kushina, Yes, www.readaloud.com. I thought Hinata was the one who suffered, but now I found out that I was wrong, and the one who suffered is Yanagi. Bo Feng Shui Men, 9xina is right, the daily slack is a good strategy. Hinata Nisari. Liu's Hung who suffers, I didn't expect that your daily slack is such a person, but I think you are the most backbone of the Hyaga tribe. I am not, don't talk nonsense. The daily slack in the Pure Land is almost crying, what's the matter? How come Hinata suddenly hugged the victim and outputted like a change of person? Hinata, who ran with small steps in the distance, was steaming above his head. Is like cooked shrimp skin, so cute. How can kiss Lu Shenjun? How can I see him in the future? It's over, I don't have the face to meet people, Hin Tian Nyanyo rebelled softly. Woo. But she is very honest, she can't help but put her finger on her lips. She issued a declaration of possession to Yanajiu. Oh, Xiaonazai has a heartfelt heart. And how does it feel to kiss just now? Are you happy? Hinata asked boldly and hooligan. No happy, no. Hinata said shamefully, and then retorted decisively. What are you shy and excited about? It's all announced, maybe people take it seriously. Isn't it a delay for you to change your mind? It's a big deal, I'll pick him up. How about? Hinata said jokingly. NS. No, absolutely not. I still don't want to let Lu Shengkun. Hinata blushed and struggled a bit. Why not, I am you. Chapter 34, Who would get up early for normal people? The next day, at about 4:30 in the morning, Yanagi was still asleep. At this time, when I was preparing to lift the hijab to marry Hinata in my dream to give a wedding kiss, I saw the shy and beautiful Hinata on the other side shouting uncharacteristically, Yu Shengkun, you really can't escape the palm of my hand. Then he hugged the shocked Yanajiu's head and drew a soul fiercely. Ah, help! 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 Hey, it was a dream. It scared me to death. Lu Sheng was awakened from the start and wiped the sweat from his head. Looked up at the clock, 4:30. Gan. It's still early, keep going to sleep. Thinking that he put the quilt on his head, ready to make up for a sleep. Thousands of hands, hey. Get up, Kid Yanagi. Almost late. You want to be late on the first day as a ninja? Yagihu, it's impossible to be on time. That one was on time on the first day as a ninja? Maybe you can still get benefits if you are late. I'm talking about Uzai. Qianchao's head is covered with black lines, this bastard. Thousands of hands, brat boy, a bunch of crooked things. See what time is it? What about the 5-point collection? Get up quickly. Yagihu, assemble. Ha, do you want to laugh at me and inherit my ninjutsu? You don't want to think about what Kakashi was like yesterday? Said that Lu Sheng ignored the group chat and turned on mute to let them chat, and fell asleep. Senjuzuma. Thousands of hands. Sakumo Heiji. Bo Feng Shui Men. Konoha doesn't have a normal person in relationship? At 10 o'clock in the morning, the sun was shining brightly. After breakfast, Yanagi came to the forest of Konoha home mountain leisurely and comfortably. After came here, he saw the three of Suzuki who had been waiting here for several hours. The three of them are all stomachs, with dark circles under their eyes, they want to see through. Yet. You guys came very early, you look good. Yanusheng said cheerfully. Said Kozukura Suzuki Naruto has a black line on his face. Yagyu. Why did you come so late? We arrived here at 5 o'clock in the morning. Naruto immediately ran over to despise after seeing Lu Sheng. You are late. He was upset about Sasuke's look. Still Lu Sheng looks pleasing to the eye. Lu Sheng shrugged and retorted, don't you know that Mr. Kakashi is Konoha's famous latecomer? How late can he come? How late are you guys coming early? It's so funny to me. Being a ninja without investigating the information, I really doubt that you can be a good ninja. Gan. The three Sasuke's minds suddenly popped out such a word, which was careless. Said inwardly, no wonder Mrs. Kakashi is late. Yagihu, Second generation, what do you think of Kakashi's temperament? I've already calculated it. Thousands of hands, 4 generations, you are really a student. And there is this kind of family style in your family? Bo Feng Shui Men. Sakumo Heiji. Sakumo Heiji suddenly understood Mizuman and Kushina's pain, and now Kakashi directly taught him a lesson. The painful fourth generation Mei Sakumo Hagiki. When it was almost noon, Kakashi suddenly appeared in front of the four of them, and said hello in a lazy tone, "Well. Good morning everyone. Looks very energetic. Is that very energetic? That is obviously a resentful look. Teacher Kakashi." The three people complained. Cough cough. Heiji Kakashi's eyes were erratic. "Kakashi-sensei. You are late." Naruto protested loudly. "Well. I lost my way on the way, cough cough, okay." Kakashi gave a dry cough. Then he glanced at Lu Sheng in surprise. Because he didn't notice any upset or angry look on Yanagiu's face. "There is still a look at the show, what's the situation? Have you met an opponent? This Lu Sheng is really different, and his mentality is so old at a young age." Kakashi secretly commented. But he didn't know that Lu Sheng knew his details, so he didn't get up early at all. Immediately afterwards, Kakashi took out an alarm clock, which was set to 12 noon. Briefly announced the rules of the exercise. In fact, there is not much difference from the original. The only difference is that the 2 bells in the original have now become 3. Konoha's old routine. As you can see, I only have 3 bells, and there are also 3 bento, so it means that one of you must not be able to eat and you will have to tie your belly to a wooden stake and watch us eat. Kakashi scanned the 4 people with dangerous eyes. "So that's why you didn't call us to have breakfast." The 3 of them spit out again. Then looked resentfully at the full belly Yanagi next to him. "Beast. X3. Well. Just grab 3 bells. That means one of you must go back to the ninja school," Kakashi said in a gloomy tone. "Good dong." Naruto's frightened throat paused, cold sweat swept through. "You can also use a shuriken, remember, you can't get a bell if you don't hold the attitude of killing me." "Senjuzuma, this exercise is quite interesting, did you invent it?" "Uchihamadara, humph. But what do you think about the tricks of some children?" "I just want to just see things in the room. No other thoughts are just refreshing." "Thousands of hands, right brother? This is what I invented." www.readaloud.com. There are spots, why are you strange about yin and yang? This test is Uchihamadara, cut. Spicy chicken, I didn't expect you to be naive. It's not so much a test of team ability as it is on-the-spot adaptability. The clever ones will hug each other, and the foolish ones will send them one by one, but this is just what the sheep do. The tigers are different. If one of the 3 can fly the others, it's just a cumbersome. Even one person can grab 2 bells and distribute them directly to someone who has a good relationship. Thousands of hands, do you think everyone is the same as you and your eldest brother? Senjuzuma. Lu Sheng was a little surprised, but he didn't expect Aban to be so transparent, and he was actually the same as he thought. Yes, he is the tiger. He can be very narcissistic and say that he can swipe Kakashi on his own. Why do you need the other 3? Even if he was beaten back, wouldn't it be incredibly good to tolerate him when he graduated and retake the exam? So this is just for mediocrity, the strong do not need such bells and whistles. Like the hapless Hinata, barely gossip 64 palms in the 4 wars. Do you think this is useful in the 4 wars? Haha, teacher, you can't even escape the blackboard eraser, maybe you will be killed by us. Naruto kept cold sweat, calmed down, squinted and looked at Kakashi suspiciously. This is the nature of human beings, the more incompetent people, the more they love to scream. This bastard, which pot should not be opened and which pot should be mentioned? Kakashi's dead fish, I said casually. Well, don't worry about the hind legs, everyone is ready to start. I want to have lunch. Chapter 35. Today Kakashi teaches you how to play physical skills. How can it be repaired? Naruto feels offended, he is also a ninja with multiple shadows. Naruto, who was not angry, went over with Kyourugju. As a result, Kakashi jammed his arm 3 times by 2, and put Kyobaya on his neck. Easily abuse food. Naruto was scared in a cold sweat. This also frightened Sasuke and Sakura. So strong. Kakashi glanced over a few people. Yes. His Majesty is back. Kakashi rolled the fisheye and said indifferently, well, I've said it all, I have to wait for me to start. It looks like you really want to kill me. Well. It seems that you also agree with me as a teacher. Kakashi paused. Okay, then let's start. Yagyu, Sasuke, and Sakura disappeared in place as soon as they heard the beginning, and each lurked. Sasuke hid in a dense forest, quietly waiting for the opportunity to shoot. Sakura is squatting in a bush, but the is not thinking about how to grab the bell, but looking for Sasuke. Among the 3, Liu Shang was the most leisurely, holding his hands directly to the tree to watch the play. In an instant, only Kakashi and Naruto were left on the court. Kakashi's blind fisheye glanced around, and soon found the location of Sasuke and Sakura. Yagyu couldn't find it, as if disappearing out of thin air. Have a hand. Very good, everyone did a good job. Kakashi hooked the corner of his mouth, and became a little more interested in this suspected orphan from Yanagi. It seems that the strongest of the 4 is Yanagi. Turning his head to see, what surprised him was that Naruto stood in front of him stupidly. Ah! What a headache, this idiot! Kakashi pressed his forehead and secretly said. At this moment, Naruto stood in place with his arms folded, shouting at Kakashi. Ha ha ha, Mr. Kakashi! Come on! Let's have a showdown! I will definitely beat you and prove that I am not a crane tail! Senjuzuma, ha ha ha, isn't this Naruto? He is very motivated. Uchiha Madara, this kind of idiot only Konoha can live. Thousands of hands, indeed, this guy is a bit too rash. Wait, what do you mean by Madara? Only Konoha can live? Uchiha Madara, cut! He is tired, and Konoha either scolds Sarutobi or sees Naruto making a fool of himself. Didn't have any new tricks? Looking at Naruto who was about to attack, Kakashi said helplessly, I said, you have no problem, right? He really vomited at this Naruto, didn't he have no brains? Hey, Mrs. Kakashi, I think there is a problem with your hairstyle, right? Naruto yelled and rushed to Kakashi. Kakashi didn't speak this time, but slowly put his hand into the ninja bag. Raised his head 45 degrees, looked at Naruto contemptuously, and said with a serious tone, today, let me teach you one of the mysteries of ninja warfare. Senjukanuma, is he going to use any powerful ninja to hit Naruto? Look at the normal operation based on his behavior. Senjujima, I think it is the same. Uchiha Madara, I don't think it's possible, maybe this Kakashi is making a seal with one hand, it's a yin wave of the 9-tailed kid. Uchiha Izuna, isn't he even able to hide the blackboard eraser? How could it be possible to make a seal with one hand? Sakumo Hageki, do you have to use the knife of my Hageki family? Looking forward to it. Bo Feng Shui Min. Can he say that your white teeth were chopped off by the enemy after Kakashi fought a war? 2 seconds later, under the gaze of everyone's expectation, Kakashi slowly took out from the ninja bag. Make love to heaven. Boom. Like a thunder, energizes the people in and out of the group. Sasuke, Sakura, and Naruto saw this scene, and at the same time their jaws fell to the ground. The group is silent, unable to speak for a long time. Hinata Nisara, hey! I can't read it wrong. Konoha's ninja physique is a paradise for intimacy. Mate day? Uzumaki Kushina, damn Jiraiya teacher. Bo Feng Shui Min. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha, the magical meaning of physical art. I think it's a mockery of mystery. Uchiha Madara, how many Konoha talents are there now? Ha ha ha. Is today his unlucky day? How could he always encounter this kind of embarrassment, a son, an apprentice, and a teacher? Is there not a normal person? Didn't I recommend Kenjin Shinobi? When did it become intimate paradise? Kakashi. The water gate in the Pure Land squatted on the ground once again, and the Dabatoon once again circulated in the black atmosphere. Is back again. Senjujima, what kind of secret ninja do I think it scares me? It turned out to be a book. Young people now can really play. Engage in psychological warfare. Thousands of hands, shut up, brother. Don't you know that Jilla is not a good person? You didn't look at the water gate. Did they know that Naruto had gone bad and the first thing they thought of was Jiraiya? Senjuzuma, Nani. Uzumaki Kushina, yes, Lord Chandame, look at the cover, shame picture, and the prohibition icon at the back of the book, so this is a banned book. Jiraiya is the one who is not ashamed to paint. Sakumo Heiji, I am Zhao. How old is this Kakashi to read this kind of book? And it's really lawless to see it in the exercise test. Asshole? Too much deception. The technique of multiple shadow clones. Naruto saw this scene, his eyes were splitting. Boom. Used the shadow avatar technique to separate a team and rushed towards Kakashi with his fists. 10 seconds later, poor Naruto waited for the famous scene. Kakashi flew behind Naruto, squatted slightly, and folded his hands to form a tiger mark. The secret of Konoha ninjutsu, the profound truth of physical skills. Millennium Kill. Under all eyes, Kakashi yelled, stretched his fingers forward, and burst out mercilessly. Woo woo. The moment met, Naruto directly put on the pain mask, his eyes were almost protruding, and his mouth opened wider than the mouth of his bowl. Then took off on the spot, and with a scream, it turned into a beautiful parabola and landed heavily in the river in front. www.readwound.com splashed a beautiful splash of water. Pump. At this time, there is only a silly sound in the group. Thousands of hands, fuck. Uchiha Izuna, fuck. Senjuzuma, fuck. Uchiha Madara, fuck. Uzumaki Kushina, haha. It seems that I am still very good to Kakashi, and I have done such a dead hand to my teacher's son. Bo Feng Shui Men, yet. Juxina, Kakashi still lacks love. Listening to the soft words of the Watergate couple, Sakumo Heiji had goosebumps unconsciously. He suddenly regretted teaching Kakashi the Millennium Kill. Hope, probably Kakashi is okay? In the distance, Yanagi raised his legs and leaned back leisurely on the tree. He seemed to see a scarlet danger word on Kakashi's head. Lazily picked up the affectionate series that Kakashi had dropped, opened the page, put a cup of Fat House Happy water next to it, and gently put the potato chips into his mouth. Well, comfortable. There are 4 stunned happy lives next to it. Silent Your Excellency static article. Leisurely health care. At this moment, Kishoutani suddenly had an unknown premonition. Thousands of hands, Watergate, silly girl, don't be impulsive. We haven't confirmed the situation of Lu Sheng's writing round eyes. He thought of Yanagi's words, my eyes have seen the future. No wonder Yagyu was so inflated yesterday, he must have expected Naruto's situation. Then his purpose is self-evident. He is pushing the palace. Chapter 36, Kakashi, you did too much. Kakashi's behavior today is like a gunpowder barrel, igniting the anger of Praetunam and Kushina against Naruto this week. Although the Watergate has a good temper, there are times when the Buddha is angry. That is called Buddha Rage King Kong. It's over. Senshao in the Pure Land closed his eyes. This group chat is going to run wild. Who Kakashi exhaled, and secretly said, solved 1 and 3. Yagyu, he wants to solve it later. However, before he could relax, the ninja's instinct gave him a tingling sensation. Kakashi, you did too much. Kakashi looked back abruptly, and an angry male voice came from behind. Kakashi saw a three-pointed Kumo engraved with the love of Ninja World falling beside him, and then a golden figure suddenly jumped from the sky, held a blue light ball and pressed it into his arms. What's going on? Shui, men teacher. Found out that it was Kakashi's shocked voice in prey to Nam. At this moment, Kakashi's breathing was even stopped, his thoughts were completely interrupted, and his brain was completely short-circuited. What happened? The 7th class present, whether it's Sasuke, Naruto, or Sakura, seeing this picture, it seems like hell. Everyone's eyes widened, their expressions froze. What happened? Suddenly a ninja ran out to beat their teacher? Sasuke, do you know this ninja? Naruto asked Sasuke in the water. Do not know. Then why are you shocked? Sasuke's face turned dark when he heard that. Stupid Naruto. This is the 4th generation of Hokage in the village. Kozukura screamed, squeezing Naruto almost bent with a punch. How Kakashi doesn't recognize this ninjutsu and figure? This is his teacher, the 4th generation of Naruto, and their generation of girl idol dream lover Bo Feng Shuman. Kakashi swallowed unconsciously, and at the same time, his heart was shaken. How could it be possible? Hit a Naruto to get teacher Watergate out? It's not right that the teacher died, it's only possible that Liu Shang became his teacher and hit him. Kakashi exhaled slowly, condensed his mind, the next moment, his eyes shook. This Liu Hung, dare to become a 4th generation to beat him, deceiving him too much. Thinking of this, Kakashi quickly lifted the slanted forehead, revealing the scarlet 3-gold jade riding wheel eyes, angrily said, Liu Shang, you are really nasty, but that's the end of it. Your actions are mine. The eyes have already seen through. At the same time, relying on the experience of the riding wheel and the body, he dodges the spiral pill of the water gate dangerously. But at this time, it was not Yanagi who was playing with him, but the real Bo Feng Shuman. Konoha's golden glitter. Yes. Bo Feng Shuman answered Kakashi's words without emotion, and turned his head to look in the direction of Trigeminal Kuma, and said calmly, Fei Lei Shen 2nd stage. Kakashi, have you forgotten? The sound of the water gate teleported to behind Kakashi's green vest, and the sudden ridicule from the top of his head made Kakashi's eye-opening mood change drastically, and his eyes looked terrified. A burst of golden flash suddenly appeared behind him, just like the first sun of a new life, so dazzling that it is hard to see. This is Miss Watergate's unique skills. What's going on? Your body moves. You move. Ah! Pang! Boom! Immediately afterwards, Kakashi was like a rag doll, directly hit by the water gate with a spiral pill into the ground, causing a huge noise. The smoke slowly dissipated, and the first thing that appeared was a pit like a spider web, and lying in the center of the terrain was Kakashi. Dented deeply. Oh! Puff! Kakashi, who slowly propped up his body, could only feel his own throat. Ahem, how could you? Feeling the pain in his body, Kakashi's breathing is difficult, he raised his face in disbelief, and looked at Yagyu ahead, with horror in his heart. How can it be? Is this really Teacher Watergate? Impossible, impossible, impossible to be Teacher Watergate. And the 3 people in Class 7 have been dumbfounded. The space around is already full of trigeminal Kunao. Watergate fights do 1 step to see 3 steps. Waiting for Kakashi will be the Watergate. Spiral spin flashlight super round dance roar 3 style. Sure enough, the next moment Bo Feng Shuman finished speaking softly, every word of suffering began to light up, and a thin line of flashes enveloped Kakashi like a fishnet, blocking him. How can it be? What's the matter with this feeling? How do you feel like facing the teacher? This pressure, this sense of powerlessness. Watching Kakashi struggling in the Thunder God domain of Watergate, it was like a cat playing with a mouse. Sasuke, Naruto, and Sakura next to are all looking silly. How strong is Yagi Shao? Naruto, did Yanagi beat you so cruelly? Sasuke asked Naruto next to him subconsciously. Naruto smiled bitterly, how is it possible, if he fights how I am, I will be disabled. I think if Yanagi wants to be the chief, Sasuke will have a high winning percentage. Even if Naruto is passionate, he is not a fool. Can people cross the gap that can be seen at a glance? Impossible, impossible, probably 0%, or, hopeless. Sasuke Nanan said without a god. He was suddenly a little grateful that he couldn't get into Yanagi's eyes. This is no longer a forbearance. Hey! So, is there something strong about Yanagi? Did he play home in ninja school? But at the moment, Yanagi really finished eating the potato chips and picked up the watermelon. Well, let's have a meal, it's a good meal. How can the excitement of the master beating the apprentice when you play by yourself? There was a sound of discussion in the group, all words of praise, and even Kakashi had forgotten about the fact that it was a writer. Funny. Senjuzuma, ah ha ha ha, the name Mizuman is so funny. Thousands of hands, indeed, the name you chose Watergate successfully made the old man amused. Uchiha Madara, I really underestimated Konoha Udame Hokage. Uchiha Madara, who is the strength of Watergate, would like to call him the strongest speed in the ninja world. Uchiha Izuna, well, brother. It is indeed stronger than the flying thunder god in the door. Thousands of hands, HMM. There is one thing to say, although I want to laugh, but Watergate created flying thunder god is indeed stronger than the old man. But as the creator of this, I still have to say, this is my creation. Lu Sheng laughed, he remembered that during the Fourth World War, Watergate was crazy about carry, while the second generation was defending rights. Of course, the second generation also has high-end operations, but he said that the of Thunder is his ninjutsu, knowing how terrifying the reputation of Watergate is. Uzumaki Kushina, humph. Tell him to bully my Naruto. The Watergate is well played. He beat him beyond recognition. Hyaganissa, Kid Yanagi is also a talented person, he forced Kakashi to test you and turned Kakashi into a Watergate test Kakashi. You are a real dog. The chat group became quiet as soon as the words came out, and then broke out. Senjuzuma, fuck. I haven't found it yet. Uchiha Madara, 666, I'm not convinced by anyone on Sao, so I will serve you Yagyu. I would like to call you the strongest in ninja world. Thousands of hands, fuck. Almost even the old man forgot that this was the test of TM's instructor to test your 7th class. The situation was reversed in an instant as soon as you got it done by you. Can you be an individual? Uchiha Izuna, he hasn't been a man for a long time. If you have the strength, you just don't fight, but you are called a parent, what a show. The members of the group thought it very much, yes, they hadn't seen the kid Lu Sheng do a personal matter in this group for so long. Yagasuo, how can you insult someone's innocence out of thin air? Members, cut. Are you still innocent? Thousands of hands, boy, how long did you secretly tell me this skill? Yagihu, uncle in the room, guess? This sentence almost burst into flames, guess trademark. Yagihu, but... Rubbing hands. Ding. Congratulations on your gift from Qianchaojian, ninja. Flying thunder god guiding thunder. Chicken thief. In the door. You deserve it. Lu Sheng sighed. Yagihu, infinite. Group members, hiss. Means that they can be summoned forever as a thug. Who can defeat Yanagiu? If I remember correctly, the lowest strength in this group is the elite Shinin, Hyaganake, and the strongest Zuma, the first person under the 6 paths. That's right, Kashi is indeed the Water Gate, one of Yanagiu's kaleidoscope abilities, which can summon the undead and give the chakra body with an animal pose. Yes, you are right. is the form of Tom Uchiha and Jerry Senju that often appear in spoof videos. But the big guys in the group are afraid of this kaleidoscope ability, and are afraid of doing dangerous things under his control. So even if he thinks about his relatives, he dare not mention it, but today Kakashi really blows up the long angry Bo-Feng Shuman and his wife. So this experiment to test his kaleidoscope writing ability continued again. www.readaloud.com. After the irrational Bo-Feng Shuman was given the image of an orange cat with a kaleidoscope by Yanagi, he climbed out of the Pure Land, but the second wave Feng Shuman used transfiguration technique to transform Kakashi into his original appearance. The appearance of becoming Mizuno was not instructed by him, and it has nothing to do with him. So strictly speaking, it was Bo-Feng? Fat Orange? Watergate who beat Kakashi? Hey, the lion snake? Kakashika asked, with a blue nose and a swollen face that turned into a pig's head. At this moment, his handsome face can no longer see the original appearance, his beautiful silver hair has exploded, and the black mask can't stop Kakashi, who is fat into a sausage mouth. He is already autistic and does not believe that this is Yagyo at all. Within a few minutes, he fully felt how painful it was to hit his face with the spiral flashing super round dance roar 3 styles. Also understand what golden glitter is. Bo-Feng Shui-men, dressed in a 4th-generation imperial robe, smiled calmly, I am Bo-Feng Shui-men. After playing Kakashi, I feel comfortable now. It's been a long time since I breathed the air of shinobi. It's so sweet. Kakashi, lying on the ground, seemed to be irritated. His face instantly became more ugly, and he shouted hysterically, don't lie, Teacher Watergate is dead. Sakumo Heiji, Watergate is a little lighter, alas. Rebellious child. Sakumo Heiji watched Kakashi like a brave running towards the demon lord being educated by the of thunder again and again by Watergate, he couldn't bear to look straight. Miserable, too miserable. Does he dare to persuade? Don't dare, make a mistake. Kakashi is really doing too much, and the position of Naruto is still under the eyes of other parents. You said that the parents were living in? Chapter 37, Lu Dream Master Sheng. However, the strength of Watergate surprised him, and he was not sure to defeat Watergate in rage, especially the super long name, what, Super Rondo, 3 styles, all flashes at first sight. Fight a ghost. Is this an opponent that man can beat? Can you still play if you are not sealed? Sakumo Heiji, stop hitting the water gate, don't hit it. Let me come, I think this rebellious child is not pleasing to my eyes, hey. No matter how old I am, even reading banned books won't add people to my Heiji family. Lu Sheng who eats melon on the tree is really going to be laughed to death today. After watching the master beat his apprentice, it is the father who beat his son again? Absolutely. Is it time to go out without looking at the almanac when it opens at 5 or 5 today? 3 seconds of silence for Kakashi. Continue to eat melon. Bo-Feng Shui-men, okay, Senior Heiji. You come to fight, I will give you face. The water gate went downhill. Anyway, he played well, and the depression in this week has been relieved a lot. Cool. Soon after the chat in the group, a white cat jumped from the tree, and finally turned into a middle-aged ninja with a white hair and a single ponytail. Saw a white figure in the corner of Kakashi's eyes when he was beaten autistic. He suddenly widened his eyes in horror, and looked at Sakumo Heiji here in disbelief, his pupils suddenly shrinking to a minimum. Father, is my father, you? Could it be? Am I dying, so I saw his father? What can catch your ears is a roar. Nizai, you are about to cut off the incense of the Kimu family. Immediately after Mizuman released his suppression, he placed him in front of Sakumo Hageki. Then, Kakashi greeted Kakashi with the Hageki Ryokai he almost forgot. Although the knife is very fast, it is not powerful, just like playing. It's just this bit of flesh and blood, and there is no such thing as the anger that explodes other people's sun chrysanthemum in Watergate. is like getting along with his father when he was a child, and his father taught him with a wooden knife. Don't I watch the Intimate Paradise too much, and I am confused? Kakashi Nanan said. These words irritated the exercise Heiji Sakumo. The beast your father finally made a big price. Do you remember that it is actually a paradise for intimacy? Made a fierce blow on the back of his hand. Still in a trance? Kakashi, where did your flagwood swordsman go? Hearing Sakumo Hagiki's words, Kakashi lifted Kakashi subconsciously to use the start-up style of Hagiji knife to block Hagei's miter knife. The two figures were pasted together, looking at each other through two weapons. Sakumo Heiji looked at the scar on Kakashi's left eye, and sighed silently. Kakashi, you have grown up. You must have experienced a lot of pain. I must be dreaming, my father is teaching me how to practice a knife. Kakashi's pig-headed face shed tears subconsciously. The anger of the teacher in front, the sternness of the father now, is simply ridiculous, opened the door to ridiculous, ridiculously home. The scene is still dead. But the outside world is a trio of dull cock, Sasuke, Sakura, and Naruto. But their eyes have quietly changed into the appearance of three Goyu jade round eyes. In front of Naruto, there are two cats crying into tears. They stroke Naruto's face with their cat's claws. Funny. Kushina, do you think Naruto has a beard? Chakra looks a lot like you, said the orange cat standing on Naruto's left shoulder and facing the red cat on his right shoulder. Yes. Mizuman, Naruto's face is almost the same as yours. Oh, it's the first time I touched Naruto. The tears of the red cat kept streaming, smoothing Naruto's clothes carefully. As the two talked, tears kept streaming down. The suffering in the chat group seemed to be irrelevant at this moment. They held Naruto's head silently, and a family of three enjoyed this family happiness. Thousands of hands, alas. Hilariously speaking, the Mizumons met Naruto, and Heiji and his son met in this situation. Senjujima, I think Tsunade. Hinata Nissa, I think Niji. Mate, I want to be good. Yu Sheng, who else wants to see your loved ones? Today I will realize the dream of Master Lu for you. Just to, off preparation. My uncle never refuses those who come, and those who come. Thousands of hands, bastard kid, hum. Rarely did a good thing. But your ability is really surprisingly easy to use. Uchihamadara, I remember that if I use too much kaleidoscope pupils, doesn't it make my eyes blind? There are 3 undead summoned in an infinite time, and your kid has nothing to do, and there is no blood and tears in your eyes. Yu Sheng, it's not easy for Aban to be blind, just give me a pair of eternal eyes. And my power consumption is still very low. This technique does not consume my chakras, it consumes natural energy, and in an infinite situation, you should not be beaten to death. Hearing Yunyuhu's words, Uchihamadara's worries deepened, and Yanagihu's danger level soared again. And he didn't even know that this was the first time he felt that Yanagi was an extremely dangerous person. Until now, his Uchihamadara feels that it is no longer a matter of whether he can't kill Yanagi, but whether he will be killed by Yanagihu when he comes out. Damn Shishui! It's a big accident for me. Senshao on the other side heard Lu Sheng's explanation, and his heart was still moved. He also wanted to come out of the Pure Land to see Konoha now, and there is Sarutobi. He must die when he comes out of Sarutobi. Thousands of hands, Watergate, although it's a bit of that, but is there anything you have there? Hamifeng Watergate, it's nothing, Master Erdame, I don't think there is any problem, except that I can't attack the caster, I can move around freely. Lu Sheng didn't place any restrictions on me either. Hey! Very good. There is cheering in the Pure Land. They are much more relieved with the first 3 people to eat crabs. Senjujima, Yanagi, I want to come out. Come on, I'll give you my wooden escape, thousand-handed Buddha, by the way, help me pull the door out of the Pure Land together. Thousands of hands, brother. The door in the Pure Land has a touched expression, speechless, eldest brother is too easy to be influenced by emotions. Thousands of hands, take me one. Uchiha Senna, I'm counted, I haven't seen the world after the Warring States period yet. I will give you my kaleidoscope to write round eyes, whose abilities are monthly reading and Amaterasu. Two abilities are given to you at the same time, you help me pull my brother out of the Pure Land. Pure Land Madara was stunned, I was still thinking about Yanajiu. This younger brother Uchiha Senna directly gave him a backstab and cut his life. He been called a good guy. What can I do with Spot? Of course. I can only forgive him crying. Why the enemy is getting stronger and stronger and he can't stop it, what's more, it is his own people who helped him grow up. This time it was the backstab of the tribe, and it was his brother's turn to backstab. He is too difficult. Uchiha Tommy take, in this case www.readaloud.com. I can't just sit back and watch, I will give you the kaleidoscope ability, monthly reading, and add life. The two of us want to see Sasuke, and Itachi. Uchiha Shisui, I want to see the peaceful Konoha of my dreams. Hinata Nissa, bastard, I'll roll your eyes, but my eyes are a bit bad, and there is a flaw. I want to see Ning Ci, you guys have succeeded. Snort. Mate, my ability is very weak, the only thing I can give you is 8 doors Dungia, I hope I don't see outsiders, I want to see Kai. Half an hour later. The monsters and ghosts leave, the monsters and ghosts leave. In the speechless eyes of the group members, Yanagi and the 4 Uchiha tribes lifted the illusion of writing round eyes, and the outside world gradually recovered. Hey? What's the matter? The treated Kakashi woke up with a dazed expression, what's the situation? Hey, this rice is so delicious. There are 4 students eating outside, and Lu Sheng is actually watching his intimacy series. Looking back at him, he was actually tied up, good guy, he really called the good guy directly, this opening directly stunned him. Is he dreaming and hasn't woken up yet? Kakashi-sensei, you are awake. Naruto greeted first. Come and I help you untie it, sir. Sakura continued. Kakashi, who untied the rope, felt a little sore all over his body. He remembered that he suddenly had a dream after he used the physical technique to kill for 1,000 years. Also trademark dreamed of Ms. Watergate and his father. Ms. Watergate's spiral pill really hurts, and father's knife is really fast. By the way, he still clearly remembers his father calling him to find a daughter-in-law to inherit the Heiji family. It's funny thinking about it. Chapter 38, Kakashi, Master 3, I met a ghost today. What's wrong with Kakashi-sensei? Isn't it stupid? Naruto looked at Kakashi who was smirking strangely. He remembered that they were all defeated by Kakashi-sensei. At a critical moment, Yanajiu stood up and beat Kakashi-sensei. I don't know. Sasuke glanced at Naruto calmly. Asked me what I did, I don't know. What he remembered was that he and Naruto used the avatar technique and transformation technique to turn into a shuriken and snatched the bell from teacher Kakashi, but they failed. Was finally taken back by Lu Shengli, which made him look at Naruto with admiration. Kakashi-sensei must not bear that we rookies can take away his bell. Naruto shouted loudly. He remembers that after being exploded by teacher Kakashi, Naruto worked hard and finally found a chance to grab the bell, but he failed. But he and Sasuke also have a good understanding. It's just that my face feels fluffy when I throw my shuriken. It's weird. What happened to you? Kakashi still tried steadily. Ah! Kakashi-sensei, did you forget? You immediately found Sasuke's position after flying me, using your heart decapitation technique to pull him into the ground, and then defeated Sakura with illusion. Naruto was puzzled. Reply. He knew all the words apart, but Kakashi was confused when he connected it. Is this me? Didn't he remember that he was educated by his teacher and his father in turn? Am I really amnesia? Kakashi fell into deep thought as you can see the three people's confident expressions. Soon he looked up at the sky, the sun was quite hot. And then? Kakashi asked, returning to the blindfold. The three of you look at me and I look at you, and finally glanced at Yanagi. Kozukura continued, just when we were about to fail all, Yagyu stood up and he first used the instantaneous technique to deal with you. Then use a unique ninjutsu, which seems to be a blue ball style ninjutsu to break your goofy. Kakashi secretly said, why is it so as if I have actually played? But trademark, I remember that I was educated by my teacher and my father in turn. Wait for the blue balls? Yagyu, did you also use spiral pills? Kakashi asked cautiously. Yanagi looked at Kakashi with a foolish look, and nodded in response, yes, Mrs. Kakashi. Otherwise, you think I use tail beast jade? Hiss. That's right. He must have been stunned by the Yanagi boy, and he dreamed of being beaten by the teacher's father. He really thinks too much. Well, yes, he must have lost his memory after being beaten by Lu Sheng. My face is a little bit painful, I guess I have been sleeping for a long time. It's the orphan of Senju. Kakashi muttered. As for the look in Liu Sheng's eyes, he was defeated by automatic filtering. There is nothing to say. Well. It seems that you have passed the test, so be it. Talking about Kakashi's acknowledgement of their strengths, he immediately ran away, he was going to report the situation to the third generation. X3. Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura feel that today is amazing. The teacher came late and tortured them again. After being beaten to sleep by Lu Sheng, he then inexplicably said that they passed the test and ran away. What a strange teacher. Hokage office, Kakashi wants to understand, Helix pill is enough, but only his father and him can trademark flagwood swordsmanship. There is no doubt that he has encountered a supernatural event. But the problem now is that he doesn't know how to tell the three generations. Could it be that he saw the teacher and his father? This is not funny. The three generations of adults, Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, and Yanagi all performed very well. They passed the bell test. Hearing that the 7th class passed the examination, the third generation of Hokage Yuffie smoked a cigarette and nodded, not surprised. After all, there is the Thousand Hands genius Yanagi. What's your impression of them? Kakashi. Three generations put their hands on the table and asked kindly. It's the strength of Yanagi in this class, how do you say it? It's the gap, like two levels of people. Kakashi said hesitantly. I know that, I have sent someone to send the letter to Tsunade, but you still need to take it with you during this time. Sandame nodded cautiously while smoking a cigarette. Anything else? Kakashi didn't know how to speak for a while, what happened today is strangely weird. Master 3, I seem to have met the souls of the 4th generation and my father. Kakashi hesitated and said. Ha ha ha, what are you talking about? Kakashi. 3rd generation said without looking up. Kakashi had a black line on his face, and I was a fool as expected. 3 generations looked up and saw that Kakashi was still hesitating, and tentatively asked, aren't you scared by the ninjutsu he learned from the Book of Seals? Kakashi has a black question mark on his face. What's the situation? This kid Yanagi also learned ninjutsu in the Book of Seals. Is it true that today's weird situation has something to do with Yanagi? Kakashi thinks about it, the more I think that Yagyu made it. Seeing Kakashi's confused eyes, Sandame probably understood it, maybe it was scared by a little forbidden technique, it's not a big deal. Hokage 3 continued, that kid can hide. I suspect that this kid has a lot of things, such as Helix Maru, which he has mastered in school. And he knows Uchiha's Shuriken, which is really scary. I jumped. After listening to the 3 generations, Kakashi was completely confused. www.readaloud.com. Is our chat channel the same? Will he fly Thor? Kakashi asked Sandame tentatively. What? This time it was the third turn to be dumbfounded. Yagyu can still fly Thor. The news that his first thought was false, but Kakashi was more dumbfounded than him, he suspected that it was 80% true. Kakashi is dumbfounded that Yagyu hides so deeply. Thinking of these 3 generations, they quickly replaced an Anbu ninja and called him to find out if Yanagiyu had created a special kunao, such as a trident style. After about 2 people waited for about half an hour, the Anbu ninja returned. Sarutobi Rizan asked impatiently, "Did you find it clear? Did he customize special kunao?" The dark part of the cat's face knelt down on one knee and replied, "Master 3, yes. Not long ago. His ex too." Both of them were shocked this time. Is Yanagi so talented? In that short 10 minutes, learned so many things? Impossible. But as far as I know, he created the special kunao 3 days ago, not yesterday and today. Anbu Cat Face Ninja continued. Kakashi's heart beat faster, and he secretly said, "I mean, it's impossible to be a genius." After the Anbu ninja finished speaking, Sarutobi Hisaki's face became solemn, and he asked solemnly, "Are you sure he built it 3 days ago?" Anbu ninja replied confidently, "Yes, Lord 3. Hearing her words, Sarutobi smoked a cigarette. Anbu ninja's words made him wonder why Yagyu went to steal the sealed book, if he was the second part of the Thunder God of Watergate. Chapter 39, X-I-Rihong, Destroy It. I'm tired. And it's very likely that Yanagi has mastered the second generation of Hokage's Flying Thunder God, or that Yanagi is the hidden grandson of the Fate. Otherwise, how could he have Flying Thunder God? And he guessed that there was no Naruto. Sooner or later, Liu Sheng would come back to steal the sealed book for the second part of the Thunder God of Watergate. Thinking of this, he was grateful for the wise act of giving the sealed book to Naruto. With this wave of blood, 2 talents can be harvested at a time. Kakashi, your burden is very heavy. 3 generations smiled and patted Kakashi on the shoulder. Really? Kakashi nodded dumbly. Okay, I know the specific information of the 7th class. You can go to rest now. It's really hard for you. After a while, Kakashi walked out of the Hokage building in a daze. Why is it over? The 3 generations who didn't understand it became solemn and happy. Kakashi felt like he had forgotten to say something. Forget it, let's go home and rest. Blame me for being fascinated by seeing the intimate heaven yesterday. Sasuke, Sakura, and Naruto are crying in the toilet. Compared to the weird situation of Yanagiyu, Yurihong is also very strange here. She has long dark curly hair, an oval face, and a ninja suit with a red background and white belt. She looks pure and charming. Her big red eyes. Yujihong is also very desperate today. Why? Mainly because today's Hinata is too strange. Every time she controls Hinata with illusion, her chakras will explode inexplicably, and the tone before and after is the same as that of 2 people. And this method of unlocking illusion simply defeated her. Magic? Tree-bound kill! Yurihong yelled, and then Hong disappeared from Hinata's field of vision, and a beautiful figure emerged from the root of the tree that tied Hinata's feet. Red teacher, you can't do this. Put on a posture of a soft fist, and after speaking, she leaned on the thick blue chakra to directly shake off her illusion. The red eyelids jumped wildly, and the strange feeling came again. This kind of feeling like opening and hanging. Boom! Boom! The 2 figures swiftly collided together, Hinata's palm against Yurihong's kunao, and Yurihong's hand blocked the fist that Hinata pushed over. It looked like a well-matched picture, but soon, Yurihong's body couldn't hold up and was flew back by Hinata's proficient technique. Both Inyazuka Toa and Yu Azuno at the punishment station looked stupid. They all graduated from the ninja school, so why are you so prominent? What? How come? Feeling the force of the impact from the opposite side, the red heart is startled. This is not at the level of the ninja school at all. It is not at the same level as the 2 students in front of them, Yuzina and Inyazuka. No matter how careful I am, I will really lose. Shuriken Shadow Clone Technique. Without illusion, her strength was greatly compromised, and she felt Hinata's strength again, and Xi Rihong had a 12-point spirit. I saw Xi Rihong's wrist flicked, and 2 shurikens appeared on her upper palm in an instant. After she was about to seal the seal, she waved her hand. The 2 shurikens suddenly changed from 2 to 4, and from 4 to 8, and finally flew to Hinata in a dense number. Mr. Red, so, what a powerful shadow shuriken! Back to the days. There was a cold shout. I saw that a layer of blue chakra burst out from the naked eye of Hinata who made the gesture, and then the whole person violently rotated in place, driving the burst out of chakra, forming a spherical chakra protection cover. Ding! 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 Yurihong's shadow shuriken technique was instantly impacted by Hoshin used by Hinata. Only the shurikens scattered around and the round pits on the ground that were turned out by Hinata Hoshin seemed to prove what was just now. Everything that happened. Awesome, too amazing. Inyazuka said in shock. Is Hinata really a student of our age? Yuazino lifted up her sunglasses, her mouth falling to the ground. It's fake, right? Why is it hitting me to open a soft fist? Now she is so desperate, seeing Hoshin she doesn't even want to fight with ninjutsu. Illusion was defeated, and ninja and ninjutsu were bounced back to heaven. Destroy it. Boring. Red teacher, I am the winner now. What? Hearing Hinata's unpredictable victory, she saw Hinata standing in front of her with his hands spread out back and forth, and his footsteps opened in a strange posture. Yurihong had a bad feeling from the bottom of her heart for no apparent reason. Not good. With the crisp shout, Hinata shot like a female cheetah, and the invisible gossip field enveloped the two, and the fierce attacks like violent storms continued to hit the acupuncture points in the red body. Soft fist? 64 palms of gossip. 2 palms. 4 palms. 8 palms. 16 palms. 32 palms. 64 palms. Hinata's petite palms contain terrifying force, and the Yurihong hit is indistinguishable, and the last 2 bells fall into Hinata's hands. Hey! Is finally over. Hong has a sense of despair. You see, what Hinata played is called a step-by-step, unrivaled fierceness. Just for 2 bells. Why bother? If you have this strength, you can beat her by surprise, and you have to beat her. It would not be surprising if Hong knew that there are 2 Hinata in the current Hinata. The one who is weak is indisputable, the one who is strong is eager to win. She seriously doubted whether Hinata had long wanted to be abandoned by her father to hide her strength. www.readaloud.com. Otherwise, how could her strength change so much in one night? You can see from Hoshin, one of the mysteries of Hyaga's physical skills, to the 64 palms of the gossip that many Hyaga Naka shinen. You said that she is especially popular with shinobu, but this kind of genius can't even beat her younger sister in Hyaga. Do you think she believes it? Holding the lunch that Yurihong handed over, Hinata's voice became softer again, and said to the other 2 soy sauce, "Eat, for dinner." Oh. Inyazuka and Yuazino subconsciously stretched their bodies straight up, as if it was not a classmate who was talking to them, but a tiger with long teeth and dancing claws. Seeing Hinata's weak performance, the corners of their mouths twitched. They would have believed it if it hadn't just seen her violently descended from the sky. After all, have you ever seen Xianin who defeated Mr. Shangnan after graduation? They saw it anyway. Is still their teammate. A sense of admiration spontaneously arises. Uchiha? Tom? Madara and Senju Jerry? Zuma, wrong, it is Uchiha Madara and Senju Jama, wrong, 4 animals are sitting in Konoha's Yuriku ramen shop. At this time, the shop was noisy, mainly 2 cats and 1 mouse pulling a mouse. After approached, there was a faint voice. Big brother, don't stop me. Today I'm going to kill the monkey. Senjuzuma firmly hugged the arm of the door, and refused to let go. Don't be impulsive, the monkey is Hokage anyway, we are all dead, don't bother. Senjuzuma persuaded me with all his heart. Jian Shaojian wanted to break free from the hand between the pillars, but the arm of Jian Shaojian locked him tightly like Tarzan. Humph. Chapter 40, Zero Hands Between, people are in Konoha, ready to beat the monkeys, don't disturb. Can't fight with Senju Jerry Senju T5 bulgingly sitting at the ramen table. Ha ha ha, do you have such a time? Uchiha Tom laughed wantonly. He held his hands in the middle of the room and looked at it indifferently. Uchiha Madara saw the mouse face in the middle of the story, a little bit like a smile, especially at this time, he smiled happily. And the decay between the pillars is even better with this Jerry's mouse face. Daitong Mu shook his hands as he was cooking. Hit Hokage? Cat accompany the mouse to eat is enough, and what kind of game of fire shadows are there to play? He is really old, and the world has become more and more strange. Ugh! At this time, beside the four people, the real little classmates have finished class. They are arguing about who is the strongest Naruto. It is Sarutobi Konohamaru. Made the ears of two cats and two mice stand up. My grandfather is the strongest Naruto in history. Haven't you heard that Uchiha Madara attacked the village before, or did he save the village thanks to his hitting Uchiha Madara? What is Konohamaru talking about? It is clear that the fourth generation of Hokage sacrificed himself to save the village. How could it be the third generation? So the strongest Naruto is the fourth generation of Hokage. Mohawang is a firm fourth generation faction. What you said is wrong, the strongest Naruto in the past is written in the book is the third generation of Naruto. The somewhat knowledgeable Yuden clicked on his glasses. The strongest Naruto in the history. Senjuzuzu's face turned black, who is he looking down on? Does your fart pee? Uchiha Madara's head was as black as the bottom of the pot. It's been a long time since I've been out, I've been underestimated like this. The tiger is not at home, and the monkey is the king. Sarutobi must die today. X2. Let's go, Madara, Fiima. Senjuzuzu said in a harsh tone. Yes, sir. Click. Click. The sound of skeletal activity rang on two people. Uchiha Izuna? And Lu Sheng, who was looking at the boring chat group in the room, was about to go to sleep, suddenly occupying the whole chat group with a single sentence. Thousands of hands, I'm in Konoha, I've arrived at the Hokage building, and I'm ready to beat Sarutobi Hisan this rebel, and interested group members can sign up. Lu Sheng laughed, how could such a good thing be without him? Yagihu, Dame, take me one. Tommy Take and Mikoto in the Uchiha mansion in the distance hide in the dark watching Sasuke exercise. Phew take, Sasuke is hurting like this. And I can't eat on time, Mikoto said sadly. Uchiha Tommy Take said solemnly, yes. This incident has dealt a great blow to him. Now he is studying desperately. Just then, ding. Fuyu showed an expression of ecstasy. Uchiha Tommy Take, the second generation, I, was spying on his son Sakumo Heiji, silently complaining, can't this Kakashi look normal? Then use the cat's claw to clean up his nosebleeds, how old he is, and he still doesn't marry a wife. Suddenly dinged, he looked at the chat group in surprise. Sakumo Heiji. Just after wandering Konoha returned to Shisui at Uchiha Station, and found a tinkling sound in his head. Look down. Uchiha Shisui's heart contracted suddenly, and his breathing almost stopped. Uchiha Shisui, Nerde-sama, this is not good. 3 generations of adults are still very good. Uchiha Tommy Take, what a fart. Zishui, don't forget that Sarutobi Ri is your enemy of genocide. And Uchiha's coming to this point is inseparable from his weakness. Uchiha Shisui. Hinyaga, somewhere in a separate courtyard. Ninkai got up and walked to the wooden stake in the middle of the yard to stand, and took a deep breath. His hands were imprinted, and the veins in the corners of his eyes immediately bulged. Then stretched out his rough arm to make a soft fist starting position. Drink. 32 palms of soft fist. With the clear voice, Niji's scarred hands instantly turned into black shadows, and his fingers came out. Hit the stake 32 consecutive times very quickly, almost penetrating the stake, and the whole process was done in one go. Eyes focused and fierce. While looking at the distance, Hyagarisara sighed helplessly, committing evil. He doesn't even know how to talk to his son. He died voluntarily, and it was nothing to do with his uncle's day. Ding! Hyaganisara, ahem, take me one. At Naruto's house. Looking at the bread and milk resting on the table, Kushina's pupils have turned red. And the anger released by Bo Feng Shuman is almost complete again. Right now. Crack. Following the sound of the door opening, Bo Feng Shui door held Kushina's hand and shook his head. Don't let Naruto see our anger, smile at the children. Juxina pressed the volcano in his heart and forced the corner of his mouth to rise, and a crisp female voice came from the kitchen. Welcome back to Naruto. After all, what happened, what happened? Naruto, who came home at the moment, leaned against the hallway in shock, his face full of surprise. How can there be girls at home? When Naruto reached on tiptoe and explored and entered the living room, the picture that came into view was an orange cat and a red cat standing up in the kitchen wearing aprons and cooking. And the two cats standing up are very skillful in handling his leftover ramen cans, and clean up the hygiene. Naruto? Obviously the crisp female voice was said by the red cat on the left. What kind of cat are you? Why are you in my house, what are you doing? Naruto suddenly jumped out and accused the two cats. It's so rude, Naruto. The one who answered Naruto was Mao's Pa. After a while, the whole family sat at the dining table www.readaloud.com. Naruto, with his swollen face against two dark circles under his eyes, muttered, How do you want to live with me now? On the chair on the left, Kushina held the white gloves and said, Yes, call us cat mom cat dad now. The water gate on the chair on the right is full of black lines. Isn't this insulting? Kushina? This. Watergate wanted to dissuade him. Hey! Juxin looked at Watergate with dangerous eyes. No. Nothing. 2 drops of cold sweat were left on Watergate's face. Sure enough, Naruto stood up on the spot and resisted, even if you are joking, there must be a limit. And my parents died early in the Kyuubi rebellion. Juzune didn't talk much to Naruto directly, and said with flying red hair, I'm so stupid son that it's useless to tell you, I'll just call the cat dad and cat mom from now on. After speaking unreasonably, he gave Naruto another intimate contact, and directly defeated Naruto's last will. Clang! Naruto was directly punched in circles, his body curled up subconsciously, and immediately looked at the two cats in fear. Naruto couldn't help swallowing, okay, so terrible. Understand? Kushina looked at Naruto with dangerous eyes. Naruto nodded frantically like a chicken pecking at rice, I understand, I understand. Bo Feng Shuman covered his forehead, and sure enough, fools still want fools to teach. Suddenly 2 cats dinged in their minds. Uzumaki Kushina, asshole 3-generation-old man has long wanted to trouble him, take me. Today, if he does not say why, his old life will not be saved. Bo Feng Shui men, don't be so angry with Ju Xina ahem, Erdame takes me one. I would also like to know to ask the 3rd generation. Chapter 41, Interview. Hey, Sarutobi, you're awake, the operation was a success. Hokage office, at this time Sarutobi is revising the file. Suddenly, Sarutobi's heart moved slightly, and he felt like he was being followed. His vision swept toward the office, and his peripheral glance glanced at a dark spot in the corner 4 cat faces. Anbu? It seems that the recent approval of documents, using the crystal ball technique, has become nervous. Hee. Sarutobi thought subconsciously, and after thinking for a moment, he lowered his head again. Sarutobi Risen did not realize that his perception had been blocked, and the strange thing was that the entire Hokage building was as quiet as Naruto's theft. But in that no one's corner, a few cats and mice secretly used the chat group to chat. Senjukyukin, Fuyu, how come you haven't yet? We are all ready for ninjutsu. Uchiha Tommy take, coming soon. Hyuga Hisaki, it's coming soon, but it's been a long time since I went to the Hyuga clan and I remembered the place wrong. Thousands of hands, where are the silly girls and the natural idiots? Uzumaki Kushina, we are coming soon too. Watergate is using Thunder God to locate the coordinates. Uchiha Madara, according to me, I don't need to say more, what are you waiting for? Anyway, it was all about Susayo. Senjuzuma, Group activities always have to wait for everyone. Motor. Uchiha Madara, cut. After 2 breaths again. Sarutobi Hizen discovered how the staring gaze changed to 13. Thinking for a moment, Sarutobi Hizen suddenly woke up, and secretly said, no, I was ambushed? Maybe too late. Only heard a young boy's voice coming from the back of his head, wouldn't escape? Sap technique. Clang. Click. Could it be Danzo? Sarutobi-san opened his eyes wide, and opened his mouth in a daze, as if he wanted to say something. In the end, without being able to say anything, he fell directly to the side and fell on the floor of the office. Before he lost consciousness, Sarutobi Hisaki had only one thought left in his mind: if he could survive this time, he must find trouble with Shimura Danzo. The documents in his hand suddenly turned into a pile of papers and scattered directly on the ground. At this moment, in the dark corner in the distance, in the front left of Sarutobi Hizen. Group members. The animals standing up from one to the other, seeing all of this, some stunned expressions continued to flow, and some of the corners of their mouths couldn't stop twitching. At this moment, Chien Shaozuma just opened his mouth, and his chin fell directly to the ground. Are you kidding me? Mudun can still be used like this? There is even this usage? Thousands of hands covered his forehead and put on a mask of pain. He originally wanted to call for, 5 kaleidoscope ninjas used illusion skills to directly take down Sarutobi. Who knew that Kid Yanagi went out swaggeringly, strode into the office, and walked straight towards Sarutobi. It looks like that, as if you are going home. After, he suddenly witnessed the scene just now. The famous 3rd generation, his 2nd generation apprentice, the film class powerhouse, claiming to be the strongest Hokage parallel importer. Can't escape the sneak attack by Yanagiyu. What's even more outrageous is that, suddenly, Sarutobi Hisaki was bored by Yanagiyu's ordinary beating skills. Didn't even have a battle, even Lu Sheng, who made the shot, just put his hands together and said, wouldn't escape? Sap. It was gone. Is gone. Zishui, Fuyu, Watergate, Kushina, and others are completely silly. Said a good movie-level powerhouse, just like that. Was he killed in a second? Hee, fake it. They fell into autism. Uchiha Madara directly laughed loudly and said, ha ha ha, just this parallel product is also worthy of Hokage? No. 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 Is Hokage like this? Thousands of hands are unable to refute, the facts are right in front of them. Shit, Sarutobi. Do you still write the strongest Hokage essentials in the book? Fall down with one stick. My head hurts. Where is this? Sarutobi, who slowly recovered his consciousness, got up from the ground, groaned and touched his head, especially where the back of his head hurts. Suddenly an indifferent voice sounded from above, it's not that, it's hell. Sarutobi, you finally woke up. This sentence made Sarutobi tremble. Panicked and looked up. His heart contracted suddenly and his breathing almost stopped. Old, teacher. Yet, you also know to call me teacher, Sarutobi, you did a good job, hey. Qinshaojian's eyes were about to burst out flames. Sandame Hokage's eyes widened in horror, kicked and shrank back. Immediately after moving his gaze to the Senjujima, who was sitting next to the second-generation Naruto Senjuman, the pupils instantly shrank to a minimum. Sarutobi slashed his legs and feet, and said with a slippery trembling sound, "First, Dame, sir. Then I saw Sakumo Hagaki, Mizuman, Fudeku Uchiha, Mikoto Uchiha, Shisui Uchiha, Hyaganisa, and met Day." 3 generations of Hokage's eyes widened, his expression froze as if he had been hell. "Am I dead? Lu Sheng is already happy inside, isn't it hell? This is a luxurious lineup. Excluding him, there are 2 Guangchaoying, 7 for the film class, and 3 for the elite. Sarutobi Ri/U, this is hard to escape with wings. Yagasuo, these 3 generations of eyes are about to be scared to death. They are really laughing. Uchiha Madara, ha ha ha, this is it, or Naruto. It's simply a big issue in the world. Thousands of hands. Uchiha Izuna, we Uchiha were destroyed by this kind of waste? I would rather destroy Uchiha someone else, it's really bad. Uchiha Tommy take. Hyaganisaka, after all, I saw the 1st generation, the 2nd generation, and the 4th generation. www.readaloud.com. Who has the will to resist? Sakumo Heiji, it's been a long time since I saw the 3rd generation. Qinshaojian embraced his hands, frowning, and said in a dark and terrifying tone, "Sarutobi, you Hokage is pretty good. My Qian Shao is about to die. The only known ethnic group in the ninja world is Katsunade. Very talented." Sarutobi Rizan's face turned whiter as he heard it, and when it was over, the deceased Thousand Hands tribe told the teacher that he was going to be beaten by the teacher today. Thinking of this, he knelt on the ground with a plop, burying his head beside the foot in the room. "Old teacher. I am guilty. But it was not me who killed Jian Shao, it was Danzo. Hey? Do you still want to quibble? Sinister, Palm." Jian Shao sneered and drank sharply. When their group chats these days are all for nothing. There are ghosts without your relationship. After talking, 3 red-eyed ghost army ninjas walked out of the darkness, 2 with Sarutobi's arms raised, 1 facing Sarutobi with a big mouth. Snapped. Sarutobi's wrinkled face had a red mark, and he shouted with an expression that was uglier than crying. "Teacher, really not me. Yagyo, 3 generations even see the uncle who is still arguing. Really know how to play. Bo Feng Shui Men, maybe it really wasn't made by the 3rd generation of adults. Uzumaki Kushina, how could it not be done by him? It's disgusting. I thought that Irika was a good teacher, and thought that humanistic care was pretty good. But who knows what life Naruto is living only after going to the house. Woo! I have pity for my Naruto. I don't know how he spent the past 12 years. He was scolded by a demon fox outside, and he was eating spicy chicken food at home. This is the life of the son of Naruto." Chapter 42, Sarutobi, I have compensation for Naruto. Thousands of hands, it's okay, he can't hide his mind from the old man, and the old man is up to you. Today, I will give him a good calculation of the bad debts of the past few decades. Clap again, he immediately shouted after the group chat. Snapped. Take another palm. The farmer has a debt, and it has something to do with the holding, and it has something to do with the holding. Sarutobi, who finally turned into a pig's head, said. Thousands of hands hugged his arms and asked, "Hee, tell me how it relates to you." Sarutobi Hizumi, suddenly struggling with excitement, said, "Teacher, it's Danzo. I divided the people from the Thousand Hands clan to Danzo to fight. Who knows, Danzo will beat the fiercest one when he is ruthless. Thousands of hands are sent to the death squad. explained that Sarutobi suddenly paused, and cried bitterly, so once World War II. Thousands of hands are gone. Senjujima. Thousands of hands, who kept holding their thumbs up, stopped the thumb, and a trace of haze flashed in his eyes. Oh! It means you don't stop it. The tone of Kyun Shaojian suddenly became extremely cold. The Sarutobi that listened to cut like a winter, and the cold is deep into the bone. Yes, yes. Sarutobi Hizaki replied bitterly. Rebel. Just listen to the cold scream in the middle of the room. Chakra exploded all over, his fist suddenly stretched, and the smooth sleeves were rushed by the violent vigor. His fist shrank, and then slammed out. For a short distance, the fierce power carried on the fist came out with a sharp breaking wind. Boom! Then Sarutobi Hitachi turned into a black line and burst out of the ground. With a punch, the entire basement wall was completely destroyed and there is no trace of it. There were gravel everywhere, and there were ruined walls everywhere, and the back of the attack center was a deep depression, creating a huge deep pit. And Sarutobi Rizan's abdomen, there was a huge depression directly, and blood gushed out from the throat. The dark red blood dyed the imperial robe in front of him. At this moment, the world seems to be silent. Dead silence. Just when he was about to slaughter the beast by himself, the pillars instantly stopped in front of Erdame Hokage and squeezed his fist. Seeing a fist only 2 centimeters away from the tip of his nose, Sarutobi's heart contracted suddenly, and his breathing almost stopped. Stop it in the middle of nowhere. Big brother! This evil barrier must die today. Kyun Shao's eyes flickered and his face was fierce. Another Danzo, even though Danzo's evil barrier is big, but Hokage is not his Danzo, but this evil barrier. If it weren't for his indulgence, Konoha would have reached this point. Senshao Zuma squeezed the fist of the door and closed his eyes. Let go first. Big brother! I said, let go. Senjuju Zuma burst out suddenly and chakra overwhelmed the momentum. Hiss! I haven't seen the Watergate, Heiji Sakumo, Shisui, Futake, Kushina, and others in the Senjuju Zuma with scared and pale faces. And Hyaganisa, Mat Dai, Uchiha Mikoto, and others almost knelt down directly. Very scary. Is this the strength of the ninja god? And Uchiha Madara glanced at the column with disdain. Under the coercive force of Senshaojima, Senshaojin's heart beats twice unsuspectingly, and said softly, I see, O'Neill. It's scary to stop chakras, brother. Senshaojima instantly scratched his head with a smile, and said to the 11 group members who were terrified over there, ha ha ha, everyone just laughed. Explained in the interview, you have to give other group members a chance during the interview, don't just look at ourselves, they also have grievances. Brother, got it. Senshao Jianjian's mind also calmed down, knowing that he was in a hurry. Hey! Sarutobi, who had escaped the catastrophe, subconsciously breathed a sigh of relief, but the next sentence between the pillars lifted his heart again. How many more? Sarutobi Hitachi said with a wry smile. Not many, 10 or so. Yanagi joked. This kind of melon is his favorite. Hey! This. Saw 20 eyes in the dark, shivering unconsciously. Anxious Kushina was the first to question the third generation of Hokage Sarutobi, taunting, 3 generations of old man, what's the matter with my Naruto's 9-tailed fox? You won't tell me you are just a little bit related, right? Hokage 3 raised his hand and quickly explained, this is indeed my pot. It was my lax supervision that caused Naruto to have a miserable childhood, and what the whole village knew was the roots of Danzo. I have been making up for it. Compensation. Ha ha ha, you really made me laugh. Uzumaki Kushina smirked. Naruto drank expired milk at home, ate instant ramen, and lived in the original residence of Mizuman and I. Is this what you call compensation? Didn't you see that Naruto's length is shorter than the students of the same period? Ah! Old man 3. You tell me that Mizuman and I's sacrifice compensation is worth a little bit of expired milk and a little bit of instant ramen? Don't treat me like a fool. Yoshina fiercely grabbed the collar of the third generation and shouted. Bo Feng Shuman quickly ran to pull aside the furious Kushina, and comforted, Kushina, don't be angry, don't be angry. If you are killed, we won't be able to ask what we want to know. When asked about these, the third generation eyes closed his mouth. These are indeed his pots. He has nothing to say. Thousands of hands have closed their eyes, just waiting for everyone to finish asking, send Sarutobi Ri to the road. Sen Shaozuma sat on the ground and said, it's my pot water gate. I once said that no matter what happens, I still believe that protecting the village is equivalent to protecting people, protecting ninjas, protecting children, whether it is my friend www.readwoon.com brothers, or even my children, and the village. We will never let the enemy go. So Sarutobi Hitachi, who inherited the will of Naruto, and they finally embarked on this path of no return. Hasi, I have said that your thoughts are turning the cart before the horse, and it will become the darkness of Konoha. Uchiha Madara held his arm against the wall and said casually. You are Konoha's Senjujima, and Sarutobi Hizumi is not you Senjujima, he is Sarutobi's Naruto. Sarutobi Richin knelt and sat on the ground, lowering his head deeper. When he realized that he was the Hokage of the village, it was too late. He and Danzo step by step brought Konoha, who could realize the will of the first generation, to the point where it is now broken. If they inherited the will of the first generation, the current Konoha Ying class powerhouse would not know how many people would dare to fight in the ninja world. At that time, after 4 generations of fierce struggles, the long-term policy and the UNEI, the World Ninja Village, will all come down in hope of the wind. It's a pity that their greed and inaction have brought Konoha, who can peacefully unify the ninja world, to the weakest point in the 5 ninja villages today. His Sarutobi is indeed faceless to meet his ancestors. The first generation has nothing to do with you. After all, our descendants misinterpreted your words. Bo Feng Shuman stood up and smiled and comforted. Brother. It's not you. It's me. Qian Shao said, gritting his teeth and confessing. Kei Senjuzuma shook his head, and after dissuading him, he continued, the purpose of the village is to connect the family and the family together, to establish order in chaos, and to maintain it is the key. It used to be a place to protect children, avoid fearless disputes, and to achieve peace. However, it still breeds darkness that must be carried by the apes. Motor, you are right. Chapter 43, Ilika is terrifying. You had expected this situation to happen a long time ago. The ninja who caused this situation is me, and the ninja who acquiesced to this situation is only me. I said that ninjas are people who endure humiliation in order to achieve their goals, but different goals will make different ninjas. Like Madara and me. Cut. Uchiha Madara tucked his lips proudly. But the cheerful blue tail still exposed him. Senju Junima continued to speak convincingly, smoothly and powerfully. Since seeing Ilika and Naruto's bondage, and experiencing things in the chat group, I finally understand. Motor, it doesn't matter if we can't make peace then. It is more important to cultivate people who are willing to follow behind us and inherit our dreams. Hehe, then I can't do it. Because I hate someone standing behind me. Uchiha Madara turned his head and said hurriedly. Senjuzuma's sudden and affectionate explanation caught him by surprise, and he didn't even know whether to use the Moon Eye project. Obviously the mouth between the pillars makes his mind sway. Senjuzuzu smiled freely and said, ha ha ha, it doesn't matter, we are ninjas, we may die at any time. We once said that if there is a way to keep each other alive, then only the enemy and us can face each other frankly and raise their glasses to become brothers. Although we died in hostilities in the past, now we can have a drink as comrades with the same aspirations. How about Motor? Comrade in arms. Quan Nan said with a dim expression in Uchiha's eyes. It's been a long time since I heard this word. Seeing Madara's bewilderment, Lu Sheng suddenly rolled his eyes, and said in secret, "No matter how much I let the pillars go down, I will almost save the third boss of the ninja world." "Hokage, do you want to act?" "Deserves to be the Irika who opened his mouth for Naruto to hang on to the big pillar? Look at this, he almost gave the big boss of the ninja world to his mouth. Irika is terrifying. And isn't it fate that we meet again in this chat group? Motor, we can fight together again. Let's work hard to create a ninja world where everyone can live peacefully," Senjujima said after watching Madara's mind move. Uchiha Madara just wanted to agree, but then think of agreeing to his own salary for decades, is it wasted? After thinking for a while, he nodded pretending to agree. "That's great." Senjujima cheered and cheered. "Cut. Stupid motor." The words of Senjujitsuma also brought deep feelings to several other people, especially Uchiha Shisui. "Yagyu, thanks to you, you have resolved the grievances decades ago." Uchiha Shisui approached Yanagiyu and thanked. "Yanagi? How did I resolve it? You have confused me, so why did I take credit for watching the show here? I know that you deliberately showed us the good character Irika, just to dissolve the hatred of the ancestors. Oh! Needless to say, I know you are a person who likes to hide. I know your kindness. Ah, this! Shisui, are you Daihua? This is just for the sake of ninjutsu, why did it deliberately? Konoha's hatred is resolved, the next step must be to resolve the hatred of the ninja world and fight for peace. I know your ambition, I will definitely help." Seeing what Yunya was about to explain, Uchiha Shisui quickly stopped his serious face and said, "Needless to say, I know. This Lu Sheng has been confused, Lu Sheng was crazy in his heart, you know, a ghost." After a while, Uchiha Tomitake decided to ask, and after a moment of calm thought, he said, 3 generations, did my Uchiha clan kill you Konoha? As soon as he said this, Uchiha stopped his underwater consciousness and held his fist straight, then lowered his eyes and held his breath. Uchiha Mikoto squeezed the corner of his clothes, Uchiha Madara turned his proud face to Sarutobi Hizumi, and Uchiha Sensei stared. Senshou Jiunji unclosed his eyes and rested, Senjuzuma was already sitting on the ground with his hands in his arms. The voice fell, and a small question mark suddenly appeared on the kneeling Sarutobi Hidezen's face. "Uchiha Tomitake, you ask the old man, and the old man also wants to ask you, if you hadn't killed Shisui, why did the village and Uchiha get there?" "Ahem." Sarutobi Hizen looked up angrily at Uchiha Tomitake, then vomited half of blood uncomfortably. "You fart! Shisui is my Uchiha's genius, how could I kill him?" Uchiha Tomitake retorted angrily, and then turned around and asked, "Uchiha Shisui, you told the 3 generations that you were killed by me." Uchiha Shisui next to embarrassedly said, "It wasn't the patriarch who killed it, Lord 3, it was Danzo who killed me." Boom! Ah! Uchiha Tomitake's eyes widened. The 3rd generation also dilated the pupils. They immediately connected, why the relationship between the village and Uchiha became so bad. That time period happened to be right after the death of Shisui. The 3 of them thought of an old man. Thousands of hands popped open his eyelids in an instant, and then closed his eyes again. Thousands of hands, who will help me tie Danzo? Yu Sheng, oh, that old man. Most people still can't find out where he is. He used the seal book to cover up his breath, which is hard to find. Uchiha Madara, is a mere Danzo blowing like this? Old man Rong will come as soon as he goes. He had long been upset with another person in the village who transplanted interpillar cells, and this time he was tied up. And Yagyu has already silently mourned for Danzo. He played a silly Suzuki and 2 pillars with a difficult one. Isn't it absolute to meet Madara? He already thought of that picture. Danzo of Head Iron meets Uchiha Madara of Nesuzu. Uchiha Madara, I shaved Shiur www.readroom.com. Are you moved? Suzuo raises a knife. Danzo, I dare not move. How can I not watch this kind of stimulation? But after Uchiha Madara left, Yanagi, who was the group leader, quietly broadcasted a live broadcast to the group members. Root Organization Base. There was a very slight movement suddenly, and Danzo and his ninja stared in surprise. I saw the giant chakra skeleton swinging a purple-lighted Susa's sword, piercing him from the front of the Danzo seat, and the Susa's sword slashed down sharply. When was about to die, a writing wheel eye on the back of Danzo's hand turned slightly. Is it really isn't a key? A faint ridicule began to permeate this dark underground space. A black hedgehog head, wearing a red Uchiha battle armor, revealing a scarlet three-god jade ninja with round eyes, slowly walked in from the door of the base of the roots. Uchiha Madara, Senshouken, look at that arm, I really have to admire you. Uchiha Madara, you want to spy on our Uchiha secrets, and your disciple inherited your dark thoughts. Not only blue is better than blue, but you also want to get the blood of your 1,000 hands. In the live broadcast, Madara Uchiha pointed to the arm grown from Senju interpost cells over there. Qian Shao looked at the Danzo in the screen in shock. He thought that the Danzang tribe's destruction of Uchiha was enough, but he did not expect to dare to study his brother's body. Thousands of hands, this wicked obstacle. Senjuzuma, oh. Do you really not treat him as a human? It is really irritating to study his body after the clan has destroyed his Qian Shao. Chapter 44, Danzo, how can Kumu stab Saseo without wearing it? Uchiha Madara. Why are you here? What do you want to do? At the time when Izanaki's dying started, Danzo turned his head hard and looked at the ninja who suddenly walked in from the root gate in shock. Although the appearance of Uchiha Madara has changed a lot, Danzo, who is in collusion with Uchiha Madara, recognizes it at a glance when he hears a familiar voice. Oh, you actually know the old man. Uchiha Madara stood on Saseo with his arms, and slowly retracted Susanoo's sword, with a mocking look on his face. Danzo, who gradually reappeared after a second, stared at the Uchiha Madara in front of him with one eye. Because of a certain Uchiha Madara, he despises the real Uchiha Madara, and he is very confident. Uchiha Madara, what are you going to do in Konoha? Danzo-sama, what happened? Master Madara heard the sound of footsteps outside the base. A moment later a group of root ninjas turned into black shadows and surrounded the resurrected Danzo. His Uchiha Madara. Everyone is ready to attack him with fire escape ninjutsu. Shimura Danzo waved his hand, except for a few people close to him. All the ninjas stepped forward and started to seal their hands and shouted in unison. Art fire escape fireball. Then, I saw these root ninjas suddenly opened their mouths, spitting out small blazing fireballs. These small fireballs merged at the moment they touched the ground, expanding the range, directly igniting a raging fire, and almost raising the temperature of the entire cave to more than 10 degrees. The blazing fire light, as if it had life, spread quickly toward the Uchiha spot ahead. It's just a grain of sand, it's not as good as me. Do you think of dancing too? You dare to attack me with fire escape? Uchiha Madara folded his arms, a trace of disdain appeared at the corner of his mouth, and he scorned. Was just formed in the hands of all the members of the root organization, and the moment when the overwhelming fire rushed towards Uchiha Madara, the whole picture seemed to freeze suddenly. Suddenly, a domineering pupil power burst out from the scarlet writing wheel eyes, and the giant chakra modules centered on Uchiha Madara like the underground ghosts began to condense, and in the blink of an eye, a group of giant chakra modules emerged. The lavender bluish Susanoo. Eternal kaleidoscope writing round eye profound meaning, full body must be Sano. At the same time, the huge Suseo power spread out in all directions like a tide, pressing a famous root ninja onto the ground, unable to move. Uchiha Madara's position has also moved to the diamond-shaped square on Susanoo's forehead. At this moment, the left arm of Susanoo Nuga, who is controlled by Master Madara, reached out to hold the hilt of a blue Suzuno sword, and slashed with his sword. Hey! Between the electric light and flint, a dazzling blade of light bursts out of the hands of Uchiha Madara's Susayo instantly, forming a huge crescent-shaped sword gas, sweeping parallel to the underground space at an extremely fast speed, so fast that it is difficult to see clearly. Boom! 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 Where the blue sword light passed, all the fire escape ninjutsu all vanished in an instant, leaving no trace. This is Oisen Luo Vien Tian. The entire dark underground world where I entered my eyes was smashed by Uchiha Madara's Suzuno sword in 2 halves, without a trace of life aura. All the root ninjas present, whether it is the oil girl taking the roots or the mountain wind, seeing this picture, it seems like hell. Is that a lie? And Shimura Danzo looked at everything in front of him dumbfounded, his heart contracted suddenly and his breathing almost stagnated. It's not that they haven't played Kaleidoscope Susa at the root. Why is it different? Isn't it too big a difference? Is this a ninja okay? This is no longer a ninja, it is already an alternative god. Hey? At this moment, Shimura Danzo's arm has another 3-hook jade riding wheel eye closed. Ah, how can it be repaired? The members of the chat group saw the real battle of the pinnacle powerhouse abused food. It was the scalp tingling of a group of movie-level powerhouses watching the movie. Body chills. Horrified. Hinata Nisari, Hispane is mighty and terrifying. Sakumo Heiji, my sword skills are compared with Ban Yat, it's really a trick. Bo Feng Shui Men, it's so powerful. No wonder Lord Madara keeps saying that he can knock Konoha off by driving Suzuo, saying that we slander him. In my opinion, he is more than just hitting Konoha. Who can stop Lord Madara from the 5 great countries and the 5 hidden villages? Thousands of hands, well, that's right, Watergate. It is Uchiha Madara's abilities that are so terrifying that I have lingering fears about the Uchiha clan. Uchiha Tommy take, our feelings are all fake Uchiha. I saw Lord Madara use Suzuno once today, it's worth it in this life. Uchiha Shisui, well, indeed. I think Master Ban is already terrifying. How strong is the first generation who can defeat Master Ban? Group members, hiss. The members of the group are all biliary, and if they don't think about it, they have a tingling scalp. The first generation of head cattle batch. Yanagi also watched with gusto. The chat group's watching function is extremely real, as if being on the scene. This kind of watching game is much more exciting than watching the original manga and anime. Uchiha Madara silently scanned the surrounding underground world that was turned into 2 halves. He was blowing in the group. One word is cool. Can't you come out yet? The pupils in the scarlet riding wheel's eyes are running fast, and the maneuvering must be done, by raising his foot and stomping on the ground lightly. Boom! The entire underground world that was swept away was instantly shattered by the force of Suzuo Nohu, countless broken rocks fell, and the entire underground world began to crazily collapse. Can't you come out yet? The Scarlet Shaolunyan's eyes are shining, looking for Shichen Danzo. Uchiha spotted, I want to see how many Shaolunyan you have left. Shimura Danzo. Uchiha Madara, you are deceiving too much, bastard. Your eyes are mine. Suddenly, Shiryu Danzo flashed to the diamond shape in front of Uchiha Madara, staring greedily at Uchiha Madara's riding wheel eyes, holding Kunao and stabbing him in the square. Stabbed in the past. Past. Ding. Click. Kyo turned into 2 pieces of iron and fell weakly, and the broken iron filings in the air gave off a faint cold light. Nani. At this moment, the screen stopped instantly. Shimura Danzo's eyes are almost protruding, and Kyo can't even pierce Suzuo. Even Mr. Madara is silly by his operation. Is it hard to stab Suzuo? Completely body Suzuo with karma? The underground space is silent, while the group is boiling and refreshing in an instant. Hinata Nissa, the master looks silly, and I don't want to stab Suzuo. It's really the heifer coming home, the cow pie is home. Yagihu, more than that. It's like a heifer stepping on the electric wire, bringing lightning along the way. Uchiha Tommy take, hey. Shishui, how did you get killed by such an idiot? Uchiha Izuna, this is the first time I have seen a brain damage who is not afraid of death. It's so stupid. Uchiha Madara, not only you, but the old man looks silly. How can a ninja be educated in order to produce a talent if you take the pain without stab to fully understand it? Hassie Hot Mom, your Konoha was destroyed during the Qian Shao period. www.readaloud.com. It seems that I misunderstood, not that the village is too dark, but that Shimura Danzo is too stupid. This kind of person is a high-level person, and Konoha is already considered to have a high level of skill without being destroyed. It's really hard to cut Sarutobi and let Konoha live to the present. Master Madara's words exploded once again in a group chat. Hinata Nisara, Master Madara, I realized it. Sarutobi has worked hard. Sakumo Hagiki, Sarutobi has worked hard. Hamifeng Watergate, Sarutobi has worked hard. Uzumaki Kushina, Sarutobi has worked hard. Midday, Sarutobi has worked hard. Yagihu, Sarutobi has worked hard. Please misunderstand Konoha's darkness. Real. It's shameful. Thousands of hands covered his forehead autistically, revealing a mask of pain. Baa. Baa. After a while, Madara was cleaned with illusion and rushed to the basement with Danzo. About 10 minutes later. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing at the old man. This fool named Danzo actually stabbed the old man's Suzuo with karma. This old man can blow for a lifetime. This is the first time the old man has encountered such a fool. No one arrives, the sound arrives first. The group members have heard Uchiha Madara's unrestrained laughter. I saw Madara throw off an arm first. A fog. Then, he dropped a man wearing a shabby white kimono with a bandage on his right eye and a cross-shaped scar on his chin. This old man was mentioned by Uchiha Madara to Shimura Danzo. Now he has a hollow eye and an arm is missing. Very miserable. Chapter 45, Yagyu, My Boring Life in Konoha. Snapped. Shimura Danzo, who woke up in pain, yelled, Uchiha Madara, what are you doing to Konoha to kidnap the old man? And Uchiha was not killed by you. The group members looked at Madara in surprise, and then looked at Danzo like a twisted maggot with weird eyes. Is it true that Lord Madara is related to the Kyuubi rebellion and is acting? Uzumaki Kushina was about to go out to question Uchiha Madara, and Mizuno grabbed her hand and shook his head. Juzune pouted and sat down again. She still trusts Watergate. If it wasn't for the discussion and analysis in the group, and then after meeting and perceiving Chakra and actions, Bo Feng Shuman would be afraid of being deceived for a lifetime. And Sarutobi Hizen looked at the Uchiha Madara in the red armor in amazement. Could it be that he died after the Kyuubi rebellion? Is this Madara and Danzo's infighting? Fuck your mother. The old man died a long time ago, and he didn't survive the nine-tailed rebellion. Uchiha Madara retorted. Uchiha Madara does not carry this pot. Shimura Danzo will tell you everything you have done to the village and Uchiha. Uchiha Tommy Take said without beeping and directly controlling Danzo's hatred with the writing wheel. Immediately afterwards, Shimura Danzo's eyes were dull and he said the matter. From the genocide of Senju, the suicide of Sakumo Heiji, the saga of the rope tree and Kato, to the demise of Uchiha. Yagabu secretly said, no wonder the rope tree and Kato had their internal organs hollowed out, and one kidney was gone. As everyone knows, people have two kidneys, as long as there is a good one, people are fine, but Kato's broken kidney is both gone. Who is free to dig someone else's two kidneys? Even if the killing is just a kidney shot on one side, who would hit the kidney shot twice or in two separate places? Wouldn't it be faster to wipe your throat even if you want to kill someone and twist your neck? You taste fine. Hiss. Even the members of the group who knew about Danzo's evil deeds couldn't help but take a breath. They are already imagining the evil deeds of Danzo, but he always surpasses people's imagination, the pattern is too small. How can there be any disgusting people? Compared with Senjukan, the furious Uchiha Tomitake and Uchiha Shisui moved their hands first, and the angry two directly opened Suzuo. After all, it was Uchiha Shisui who was one step ahead of Uchiha Fudake, and saw a huge green skeleton arm behind Uchiha Shisui pinching Danzo, using his full strength to bleed his pinched 7 orifices. Ah! Fatal! Teacher, help me! Sarutobi, aren't you Hokage? Hurry! Qian Shao silently closed his eyes, this kind of person would die. Danzo, who was squeezed out in the end, looked at Yujian and Sarutobi with half of his eyes and said the last thing. Teacher, son / I, bleed for Konoha, I gave Konoha a sword. You can't kill me, you can't, kill me poof. Uzumaki Kushina curled his lips, it's disgusting. What? Plop. Between the two breaths, a half of the body fell from the midair and spread to the ground. Sarutobi Hitachi turned his head away and couldn't bear to watch. What can he do now? There are Hokage in the past, and there are also dead spirits who have enemies with him and Sarutobi. Now he is also a mud bodhisattva who crosses the river and cannot protect himself. Although he found that he didn't seem to be dead, the situation is now more terrifying than death. Thousands of hands glanced at the time, it's time to send Sarutobi on the road. Sarutobi knew that he was guilty, and silently closed his eyes. Still want to see his son Asuma and grandson Konohamaru again, and he hasn't found a new leaf for Konoha. Wait! In the middle of the night, the consultant office of the Hokage building. Sarutobi rushed to the consultant's office non-stop. Turning to bed, Koharu and Mito Minion looked at each other and asked, Hisaki, can we help you with anything? Sarutobi sighed and said with cold sweat, what I want to say. Don't be afraid. Turning to sleep, Koharu and Mito Minion weirdly stared at Sarutobi and smiled, we are consultants, we will not be afraid, please say. Sarutobi slashed and said, I was kidnapped by the dead just now. The two suddenly awed in awe and leaned back. Turning to bed, Xiao Chun, who is the dead person? Sarutobi risen paralyzed his hands and said, it's not anyone, it's a group of dead people wearing the same clothes as before. Painting. Sarutobi risen said helplessly, it's not a bunch of white and transparent dead people. It's a physical one. Painting. Sarutobi Hizen was speechless, it's not a zombie. Playing with flying pictures. Sarutobi Risen excitedly said, dead man. Have you watched the movie? It's the kind of long hair, very good figure, the kind of dead man who is played by a living person, understand? Turning to bed, Xiao Chun said, understood, you continue to say. Sarutobi Cut said, they kidnapped me and asked me if I killed Senju and Uchiha. They also asked me why Naruto ate expired milk and ramen. Puff. X2. The air is silent. Turning to bed, Xiao Chun, ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? I think of happy things. What's the happy thing? My grandson was born. Sarutobi slapped the table heavily, hey I repeat, I'm not kidding. Sarutobi Risky, you are obviously laughing at me, you have never stopped. Mito Minion, Sarutobi, we have received strict training, no matter how funny we are, we will not laugh, unless we can't help it. Turning to sleep, Xiao Chun, why don't you go back and wait for the news, we will notify you as soon as we make progress. Sarutobi Risky, okay, can you quickly investigate and file a case? There are more people who are dangerous outside. Ha 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 ha. I hope it's just me dreaming. Sarutobi returns to the lounge of the Hokage office, preparing to take off his Hokage robe. A Hokage robe with blood stains in the center was sunken into the eyes, his thoughts were completely interrupted, and his mind went blank. He looked back in horror. www.readaloud.com. The pair of pale yellow cat pupils slowly opened in the dark space, and only he heard them. Ape fly day cut. The next day, Naruto's in the morning. The sound of knocking on the door sounded, and Naruto opened his eyelids and squinted at the alarm clock. It's early, continue to sleep. Naruto, get up and eat soon. Suddenly a sound like the roar of a Hedong lion roared towards him, blowing his sheets off, and his face was swollen a bit. Naruto bounced up like origami, looking at a red cat wearing an apron with his waist in the doorway. Suddenly awakened. Cat, mother cat. Uzumaki Kushina angrily said, I still get up to wash and eat, and I will gather soon. Oh, hey. Naruto replied vaguely, and then his eyes suddenly widened. Have a meal? Isn't it just a bite of instant noodles in the morning? Don't come here soon. Oh. Naruto jumped out of bed with cheers and ran to the bathroom after a quick wash, and when he arrived at the dining table, his eyes lit up. Wow! Eel rice, sashimi, tempura. At this time, Tangerine Cat Mizuman also wore an apron carrying 3 bowls of miso soup and came out with a smile. Don't worry, Naruto, there is also miso soup. Naruto eagerly brought it to eat. Haha, so fragrant. His anxious look amused both Mizuman and Juzune. Hehe. By the way, Naruto, follow your cat father to practice at night. Okay. Naruto said with a vague voice, pursing his mouth. Chapter 46, A copy of the Nation of Waves is open. During the mission time of the ninja students trained in the system, some kind of cat-catching training soon ended. Yagyu is done with the shadow clone, and the main body is playing games and watching TV at home. This time is really boring, and there is nothing to eat. But Naruto is different here. Every day is fulfilled and satisfied. After today's mission is over, he walks happily on the road in the center of Konoha. At this time, there are almost no people who call the demon fox for no reason. The owner of the ramen shop, Yul, is still warmly entertaining customers who come to eat noodles as usual. Peaceful and peaceful. The 3 children walked along the main street of Konoha, chatting casually. Hey! Konohamaru, look at how beautiful this manga called Liangzhu is. After he died, he became an elf with him. Ah! It's so romantic. Meng Huang hugged a book with 2 butterflies flying, his eyes turned into love. Hey! Konohamaru carried the stone boringly. Recently, Grandpa has become so strange. I don't understand. Yuden said he didn't understand. What more silly things? How can people become elves after death is not a ghost? Suddenly, Naruto, who was passing by the noodle restaurant, opened his eyes wide and his expression froze. After death? Become an elf after death? At this moment, Naruto almost used up all his wisdom. All the doubts are connected. People will become elves after death, and there is an orange cat and a red cat in the family. When they meet, they will be called Cat Dad, Cat Mom. 2 peculiar elves take care of themselves as a matter of course. So, the scheming frog keeps touching your stomach. The more Naruto thought about the experience during this period, the more excited the expression on his tired face. There is nothing wrong, there is nothing wrong, that is mine. He speeded up the pace of going home, and shouted excitedly at the door, I'm back. Welcome back, Naruto. Juxina in the kitchen smiled towards the door. Mom and Dad. 2 weeks later, the Hokage office. The 2nd and 4th generations are correcting the documents. The 2 cats are sitting on the stools on the desks to correct the documents. Sarutobi Risen stood aside respectfully and acted as Hokage's assistant, and took over the 2 of them. No, it was the documents handed over by the 2 cats, and they were used to putting them in the archives room. Yet, what a tiring day's work! Senshouken, cat form, stretched out on the chair and stretched. I'm used to it a long time ago, Master Erdame. Bo Feng Shuman looked at his son's file with the fat claws of the orange cat, and smiled a little. It's great to see Naruto's growth. Hey, my lord Erdame, please have tea for the 4th generation. Sarutobi is holding the tea ceremony flatteringly. This flattering form directly blows up the relaxed 2nd and 4th generations. Don't make it. I still like your original arrogant appearance. After listening to Erdemu, Sarutobi Risen instantly lifted his head held high and his chest tall, with a melancholy expression on his face and a cigarette in his mouth. Yes, this is the melancholy look with smoke. The 2nd generation said seriously to Sarutobi. Bo Feng Shuman smiled bitterly. The 2nd generation entrusted the 3rd generation to be like an arm, but he himself did not dare. He is simply a ruthless working machine. After a short break, the diligent 2nd generation looked at Danzo, who was standing on the other side. Found that he had sat down lazily, the 2nd generation frowned slightly, and shouted angrily, "Shimura Danzo, mop the floor clean." Yes. Lord Nidame. Shimura Danzo respectfully gritted his teeth and dragged the floor of the Hokage office, and the veins on his fingers burst. After being killed in the trial, I don't know who is controlled by him, so he can directly ignore the terrain to monitor and control him by directly placing a curse in his mind. Is even more so that he turned him into a dog. Really knock on the nun's mother. What? Suddenly Shimura Danzo screamed and rolled directly on the ground, his soul aching like a tear at this moment. Warning 50 times. The mysterious voice in his mind sounded indifferently again. I know. Please let me go. The painful Shimura Dan hid in his mind begging for mercy. Hey! After the tearing pain of the soul disappeared, Shimura Danzo still showed a look of horror, and his heart was lingering. Oh! Call you skin, mop, and wash the floor honestly. What is this called? By the way, it's called labor reform. Let's make reforms. Thousands of hands sneered, this adversary is skin, not as good as a monkey. When you look up, you know that you can press the pinch. When you raise your hand, you know to pick up the file. When you rest, you know to hand tea. So he gave him the right to see the child, otherwise he. On the other side, the child like Senjujima, cat form, followed Yanagayu's clone to perform D-class missions. This was arranged by Bo Feng Shuman, saying that Naruto is not strong enough and he needs to exercise more. After all, Bo Feng Shuman will go to teach Naruto to learn the technique of multiple shadow clones and helix pill every day after get off work. Uchiha Madara couldn't resist the temptation of Senjujima at all, but he followed him, even though the slots were full. And at the moment they are looking for a unique ninja wild defeat. Senjujuan put his hand on the wall and closed his eyes to perceive Ninama's chakra. Motor, it's on the front left. I see, Hassie Mom. Uchiha Madara rushed forward and mocked, ha ha ha, Hassie Mom is faster for me. How can it be repaired? Motor, you are so mean. Between the electric light and flint, 2 cat shadows ejected from the ground and started sliding fast, quickly unable to catch them clearly with their eyes. When they arrived at the location, the first thing they saw was a melancholy cat holding a glass of wine. It leaned against the snack pile, making a typical geeolly. Ah, I got dumped. Guys in the clan, it's annoying to make me marry a wife all day long. I am not a kind of meow. Uchiha Madara's black line above his head, isn't this a broken-in-love cat? Senjujuan is different. Without talking about strategy, he walked over and shouted, Hey! Brother cat, what are you doing? Hearing this, the ninja cat saw that it was the same kind who let go of wariness, and said sadly, Can you understand the sadness of a male cat being abandoned by a female cat? Here, I don't understand, I am married. Senjuzuzuma scratched his head in a naive manner. How do you say this? Get married. How can you get married? How can you get married? Shinobu froze. Uchiha Tabara, Blue Cat, hugged his hand and said speechlessly, "Hassie, hot mom, just stun and take it away. Why bother to say something to it? Motor. It won't work like this." Senjujuan felt that this hurts the cat's heart too much. After all, they are broken in love. And the wild defeated ninja cat, even if he is drunk, looking at the two of them, feeling the peculiar atmosphere of the two cats in a daze, and sighing to Uchiha Madara, "So, you didn't want it, you are obsessed with the cat husband." The space was silent for 10 seconds in an instant. Nobody wants it. Infatuated with cats, cat husband. Uchiha's spotted face turned green. How can it be repaired, wicked animal? After a while, Shinobu was sent to the mission point with a swollen nose by Uchiha, who was so angry. Cat Dad and Cat Mom bowed down first, and then respectfully thanked, "Thank you very much for your help. This kid doesn't know when he started to be obsessed with the cat wife, so after being rejected. Thank you very much." Bowed again after speaking. "Yagihu, fuck. Is the feeling cao cat? Do you like domestic cats? Hey. Kakashi, Sakura, Naruto, Sasuke's unlovable expressions.jpg. Does this task have anything to do with them?" Clang. Clang. The door was knocked softly. "Come in." "Yes." Kakashi walked in with Class 7. "The Hokage office has returned to the original state," Sarutobi reasoned his cigarette in a melancholy way, seriously correcting the documents. "Thousands of hands, monkey, I have corrected the wrong place. Bofeng Watergate, the third time is wrong. Sarutobi Hizen has changed it back in a hurry." "Ahem, what's the matter?" "Kakashi," said Hokage 3, pretending to be okay, kindly. "Master 3, we are here to hand in the task." Kakashi didn't find the problem, and said respectfully after coming in, "Oh, let it go. Is there anything else?" Sandame was seriously correcting the document. "Master 3, I want to apply for a sea-level mission." Kakashi said astonishingly. "Sarutobi Haji? Thousands of hands, monkey, give it to him. Bofeng Shuman, you can perform more advanced tasks. www.readaloud.com. Naruto is now about to make up for the basics. Row. After is the plot in the original book, I met a drunken butterfly, no, it was the old Mandazna, and the five went to the country of Poland. As soon as they left, the three generations immediately flicked up, moved aside, and respectfully handed the documents to the master Erdemu and the disciple Saidemu. And the mysterious disappeared Danzo went online again, and continued to clean the entire Hokage building. 4 generations, is it dangerous for Naruto to do sea-level missions? Sarutobi Hizumi still asked Watergate in doubt. It's okay, 3 generations, this time there is no danger, I am confident. Mizuman said with a gentle smile. Because of Yanagi. The current strength of that kid made them all shocked. And there are a lot of ninjutsu in Heifeng Mizuno that haven't been handed over to Yanagiyu. This is the second insurance. The third one is that they have vision. Hey. The tool man who disappeared for a long time? Yanagi is online again. A group of 5 people, each with a different mood, headed towards the country of Nami. On the way, Kakashi popularizes common sense of Naruto world to the 7th class who is out of the village for the first time, such as the 5 shadows that stand above tens of thousands of ninjas. Funny. Blow 3 generations. After the group of people talking crossed a water bridge, Yagyu found that they were on the way to the country of Poland, and suddenly a puddle of water appeared under the hot summer. At this time, Yagyu could clearly feel that Kakashi chakra beside him was weakened. It's so cunning. Kakashi. So Kakashi, who sensed the special situation, has quietly used the clone technique. It is the clone who is leading the way now. Chapter 47, Nani, isn't this Konoha Shinobu? Lu Sheng opened the group chat silently, preparing to hide from the side to watch the play and eat melons. Yagyu, it seems that Kakashi is going to test our perception. Is this a test of the thoughtfulness of the 7th class? Hyaganasaki, I think so, but he looks down on you too. Yagyu, indeed. Hey, Uncle Nikkei, why don't you watch Ningxi's chat group here anymore? Hyaga Hisaki, bastard, just idle and boring. Use Hung, ha ha ha, uncle, are you afraid to recognize Ninkai? After saying that, Yagyu gave Nissa a group tag of humble father. Senjuzuma, ha ha ha, don't talk about daily errands, I'm the same. I don't even know where Tsunade is now, and I can't see it even if I want to. However, I heard that he is in the short book street, but according to my gambling personality, she who inherited my talents is probably running all over the world. Thousands of hands, shut up, brother. Still have a face to say? Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Izuna, isn't the person who arranged such a clumsy method a novice in yin? Yagyu, yes. Mum, the rookie is there. Everyone looked at them and roared. As expected, the 4 of the 7th class continued to walk forward without realizing it. Of course, the actor Kakashi is an exception. The rookies that Yagyu said are those, and the members of the group are clear at a glance. Yagyu, didn't you train Naruto's strength Mizuman? Why are you still such a dish? Bo Feng Shuman, cough cough. I forgot to train his perception ability. I think he doesn't need perception when he learns the fairy mode, so. You want to be long-term. Watergate. Yagyu calmly leaned toward the tree away from the attack range, not afraid, but ready to watch the show. Look at the level of Naruto's ability after being trained by Watergate. Kakashi's blind fish eyes immediately noticed Yanagi's movements, and couldn't help but a little secretly admired. Does this kind of alertness really live up to Senju's reputation? But now is the era of peace, the new generation of ninjas simply cannot have that kind of battlefield alertness. Looking at the chief Uchiha Sasuke in front, he knew that the IQ was sufficient, but such obvious traps were not found, and it was still too lack of experience and social beatings. But Liu Sheng is different, he is very sophisticated, and he is not talking about experience but strong strength. Directly skip the beating stage and watch others be beaten. Kakashi looked at Yanagi again in his heart, and then he was a little curious about what Yunya would do. He didn't even think about Yanushin and he was in theaters like him. Suddenly, 2 black-clothed figures wearing misty foreheads suddenly flew out of the water. The 2 sneak attack ninjas wore special iron-breathing masks and made heavy metal whistling sounds. Each has a huge transformation agency. The 2 misty ninjas that flew out, with cruel bloodthirsty smiles on their faces and indifferent. First. At this time, the ghost boss slammed the ghost second out, and in the horrified eyes of the 3 people in the 7th class, the mechanism on the right arm of the 2 people was running, and 2 long open front iron chains suddenly protruded, like poisonous snakes. Bind Kakashi like biting the prey, and then tear the Kakashi into pieces. Teacher Kakashi. X3. How can it be repaired? Naruto's eyes instantly turned into vertical pupils, his left hand stretched out, and both hands were kneading the dough. After finally fighting for a long time, a small blue ball appeared with a whistling sound. At this moment, these 2 misty ninjas, who don't seem to be very smart, used another instantaneous technique, and appeared behind Naruto with a cruel smile like a change of shape and shadow, the second one. Naruto subconsciously turned around to defend despite fear, and subconsciously pushed the Lanwanzi, taking the kidney and liver, back in his hand. Nani! Suddenly, the 2 figures revolved and threw behind them at the speed they came, turning up a cloud of smoke. Soon there was a scream from behind. This set is smooth without any pause, extremely silky, obviously Naruto has muscle memory. At this moment, Naruto stayed in the posture of the ball for a moment. How did you do it? The difference in strength from his cat dad is also too great, the speed and attack are simply stubborn. Ha ha ha, what are you guys? Too bad, right? Although the confident Naruto was mocking but the move was defensive, it was obviously another move that was not the first time he did. Okay, so awesome. Sasuke and Sakura were completely stunned by the confrontation at this moment. Kakashi in the distance looked at him in shock, feeling that his face started to hurt again inexplicably. What's the matter? When did Naruto get Helix Pill? Isn't this Naruto? Originally wanted to see Inagayu's strength, how did he become Naruto's strength display? Hyuga Hika, oh, Mizuman, has your son already learned spiral pills? Bo Feng Shui Men, thanks to Inagayu. As Naruto remembered Helix Pill last time, I learned it at one point when I was training, and I quickly learned it. Yagihu, oh. This is a bad remark, thanks to your teaching, pray to Nam. Everybody carries the sedan chair. Watergate is worthy of being a little son, and talking is heartwarming. How can it be repaired, now Konoha's Zion Little Devil Head has such strength, said the foggy ghost brother, clutching his belly. The two of them are in a miserable state, bleeding from the corners of their mouths, and they are still trembling. One of them has a belly full of whirlpools. This can't be Konoha's Shinobu. Big brother, don't worry about the yellow-haired kid, kill the old man first, and complete the task. The second brother of the Misty Ghost dreamed of Sakura's position. The two brothers who are plotting to kill another Haze low-level instantaneous technique flashed in front of Xena, and raised the saw chain in his hand. However, the two of the rookie chickens were killed by Kakashi who was stronger than them. Puff! The two people who touched the bottom line of the ninja mission were directly punched by Kakashi on the arm. First, don't shoot at my students. Second, don't shoot at the task force. Third, you are too good. Kakashi's blind fish eye spit out the two mists in his hands. The group was stunning by Kakashi's strength in an instant. Hyuga Hisaki, is this the Kakashi who can't hide from the blackboard eraser? Uchiha Madara, no way. A ninja who can't even hide from a blackboard eraser said other people's food? Uchiha Izuna, well, coach, I suspect someone has played for you. Bo Feng Shui Men, ahem. That was just an accident. Sakumo Heiji. After taunting the two rookies, he tied them to the trunk. Kakashi cast a fish-eyed gaze to Dartner and said indifferently, Mr. Dartner, please give an explanation for this matter. This is Haze's Nakanin. Those guys are ninjas who are famous for fighting to the end no matter what the price. Ninjas will not appear in C-level missions, and ninjas are within the scope of B-level missions. www.readaloud.com. You need Zongren to come, not to mention the Haze and the ninja. This is already a B-level or higher task. If you have no special reason, we have the right to give up the task. Dasna recovered from the astonishment of being attacked suddenly, and was questioned by Kakashi suddenly. His expression suddenly changed. Showed a storytelling look, sighed decadently, and began his own horrible performance, telling the tragic situation facing the country of waves at this moment. For example, the evil businessman Cardo controlled the lifeline of the country's traffic, and forced the citizens of their country into desperation. They could only rely on the bridge to open the door to the outside world to save themselves. Hyuga Nisara, I'm careless, why didn't I notice this problem? This old man actually dared to falsely report the task level. I bother. Is he the young ninja who wanted to kill Konoha? Bo Feng Shui Men, hey? Listening to him say that, he is also a great poor man. Thousands of hands, how could this card do colluding with the Misty Ninja? Could it be that the fog is moving? Or am I worrying too much? Uchiha Tommy take, I don't think it's possible. Haze has been very weak after the 3 world wars and the blood fog period. It's impossible to attack Konoha at this time? What do you think? Do you want to continue? Kakashi asked several people, focusing on Naruto. How many people were silent for a few seconds, and didn't want to speak first? Obviously there is a problem with this mission. The terrible old man Dasna, who kept his head down silently, spoke again. It's okay, if you want to cancel the mission, just cancel it, but I will definitely be killed before I get home. However, you don't have to take it to heart. Even if I die, only my lovely 8-year-old grandson will wash his face with tears all day long. Chapter 48, Ghosts are coming. Then my poor daughter and grandson will be brutally killed by Cardo. The old said slowly and sadly with an indifferent expression. But it's nothing, it's not your fault anyway. Kakashi looked at Dasna indifferently. Kozakura thought for a while, still tangled up and discussed with Kakashi. Ms. Kakashi, this task is too early for us, give up. Go. Uchiha Sasuke's cold face refuted Sakura's words. How could I be worse than Naruto's crane tail? This time Uchiha Sasuke already had Naruto in his eyes, and he looked at Naruto with a strong provocation. Naruto scratched his head naively, what happened to Sasuke? He didn't protrude too much? Humph. I'll go too, I will definitely be the one who will shoot first next time. I won't let you go first. But the passionate Naruto replied not to be outdone. Fortunately, no one ridiculed him this time, and he didn't take out Kunao's hand to show his aspirations like in the original book. Seeing that everyone's opinions were basically inconsistent, Kakashi finally turned to look at Yanagi, wanting to confirm his thoughts. Go ahead. I'm the same as they thought. Yanu, who has no sense of existence, finally nodded indifferently with his hand. How can I meet Baihi and not cut again? The old is just a tool man. Is it reasonable to come to the Naruto world and not to beat Baihi again? 3-1, in that case, let the mission continue. Kakashi was half-opened feebly, and announced to the 7th class. Hyuga Hisara, Heiji-sama, although your son is reluctant, he still went. Surprisingly, he is a gentle man. Senjuzuma, yeah, I didn't expect Kakashi to be an excellent junior who is cold outside and hot inside. Haha. Sakumo Hagaki, ha ha ha, are there? I thought he would only look at Xiaohongshu. Sakumo Hagaki at home can't help but wag his tail. Kakashi, you have grown up. Bao Feng Shui Men, Fuyu, your son Sasuke, even if he harbors hatred, he has a kind heart. Also a good junior. Uchiha Tommy Take, whereas Inyazi laughed, he is really simple. There are 4 generations of your son so warm and kind, ha ha ha. Bo Feng Shui Men, really? Ha ha ha, he is just simpler. Yagihu, ha ha ha, Fuyu, Watergate. Don't you know that Sasuke is a well-known good trick? Okay. Nami no country. My Uzumaki Naruto is here. Naruto Uzumaki yelled excitedly. Sasuke covered his forehead with an armrest, and he didn't have to regret the behavior just now. How could I declare war on this idiot? It's a shame. Then a few people protected Dasna and set off on the road to the country of waves again. The poor ghost brother is tied to a tree and no one cares, enjoying the wind and sun. Along the way, Kakashi whispered to Naruto about Spiral Pill. Uzumaki Naruto thought about Kakashi's question in confusion and excitement. Ah! Teacher Kakashi, you said that blue ball. Although I have read the Book of the Seal, my cat father and cat mother taught me this. Are you sure we are talking about one thing? Kakashi's head is full of question marks. He understands this separately, but the combination is a bit provocative of his common sense. Makes him even know how to ask. But his concern for Naruto still made him bite the bullet and ask. Your cat, dad, cat, who is mom? Cat dad is cat dad, and cat mom is cat mom. Naruto Uzumaki looked puzzled, does the cat still have a name? Ah! Come on! Heiki Kakashi patted his forehead and gave up struggling. It seemed that Naruto could not be asked. But this also reminds Naruto to wake up, he really doesn't seem to know his parents' names. Going back to ask the cat parents their names. Hyaganissa, ha ha ha, Kakashi was fooled by Naruto. Your Naruto in Watergate is really dumb, I think he is really a lie. Bo Feng Shui Men, well, it seems that after returning home from this mission, Naruto will have to read a book. Uzumaki Kushina, indeed, especially for books that avoid Kakashi and Jiraiya. After experiencing the Ghost Brothers, there were no assassinations on the road, so the journey went smoothly. After half a day, several people switched from land to water. Like the original, with the help of a brave boatman, he crossed the strait between the country of fire and the country of waves. On the boat, everyone saw the beautiful sea-crossing bridge that was half completed. Senjujima, I didn't expect that the country of waves will be integrated with the country of fire. Uchiha Madara, Hot Mom Hashi, don't be stupid, people are just trying to save themselves. Hyaganissa, although this old man's mouth smells bad, but Hashizo is surprisingly good at it. I thought it was just an ordinary worker, but I didn't think it was a craftsman. Baofeng Water Gate, with this bridge, the trade between the country of Poland and the country of fire will be completely opened up. For the civilians of the country of Poland, this act of building the bridge is indeed an opportunity to change their destiny. Senjukyuken, I have changed my mind. This country has this unique geographical condition. I want to send ninjas to the country of Poland to establish trade. Kid Yagyu, find a chance to talk with people from the country of Poland. Yagyu? Is this to look at him more? Is he someone who can be a diplomat? And after being a Hokage for a long time, you almost forget that he is the leader of the group, right? Group leader Yagyu, don't do it, let's call the people of the Nara clan to come. I am not suitable. Senjukyuken, 2S rank ninjutsu. Yagyu, I'm not that kind of person. Thousands of hands, 5. Yagyu, okay, deal. Yanagi originally wanted to refuse, but they gave too much. Moreover, it is easier to establish diplomatic relations with the country of Poland. You can establish diplomatic relations whatever you want, as long as you kill Cardo. Thinking of this, Lu Sheng smiled earningly. The corners of his mouth in Hokage's office also raised. He knew that Lu Sheng could do these things as long as he paid the money. And now it is him and the fourth generation who are doing Naruto. 5S level ninjutsu is still easy to get. And sending ninjas to the country of Nami to establish diplomatic relations, how easy it is. After half an hour, their boat docked, and a group of 6 people formally set foot on the land of Poland. Walked into the sphere of influence of Hayes Village. At this moment, while walking in a forest, Naruto made a naive behavior on the shore, with an arrogant gait, and his eyes could not help but look underground, as if he could see the water. And Sasuke is not to be outdone, his eyes are floating on the ground. The two are on the bar. Kakashi's dead fish eyes have not drooped since he hit the shore. He knew very well that if there was another attack, then it would not be the kind of rookie in front. Salsa. In the bushes in the middle of the woods, dark shadows flashed by, and everyone tensed their muscles. After all, Sasuke's skill was better and he threw a kunai and shot it into the grass, only to see kunai stuck on the trunk. Under the tree there was only a snow-white rabbit shivering with fright. Sasuke. Naruto found out that it was a rabbit making a loud mockery. Ha ha ha, Sasuke, you are too shameful. I only saw one rabbit after being on guard for a long time. A black line appeared on his angry head, and he covered his fist and shouted www.readaloud.com. Shut up! Naruto! Come yet! But at this moment, Heiji Kakashi made a secret cry and picked up the kunai in his hand. Yanagihu's eyes lit up, and he sensed a strange chakra. The final boss of this dungeon is here. Kakashi's eyesight is not insensitive. The moment he saw Snow Rabbit, he judged that it was a stand-in item. Because there are no white rabbits during the daytime in summer, gray rabbits should be encountered at this time. And white can only be found if it is raised by humans. What a keen sense of perception and smell! It's no wonder that the two ghost brothers will miss. The original opponent is Konoha's copy of Ninja Heiji Kakashi. On the tree not far away from them, I will not cut and hide silently among the leaves of a certain tree and observe them with one eye. Brush! 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 The next moment, a huge breaking wind sounded in the air, which sounded fast and powerful. Everyone looked up, and a huge iron knife spun towards them from a distance. It is obvious that there is a semicircular notch on the knife body. Others may not be clear, but Lu Sheng understands that it is the beheading sword of one of Wuyan's 7 famous swords. Is of course the best one. The first one was Lu Sheng, who calmly ran away from the beheading broadsword in a posture of 1,000 miles away. Obviously, the dodge point is full, elegant, and calm. All bent down. The second Kakashi, who reacted immediately, yelled out of the crowd, and immediately bent over to avoid after speaking. Suzuki and the 3 people heard the sound, obediently bent over and dodged, and helped the old Dazner escape. At this time, the decapitating sword whizzed past their heads. Chapter 49, Why Don't Peaches Be Cut? The action of his hand-soothing bag directly stunned the people in Class 7, and it was rare that he started pretending to escape. Suzuki looked at the pretending Nananyanagi in shock and said, Learned, it turns out that this is the real way to pretend. Dazna yelled, Is there anyone else? A black line appeared on Kakashi's head. Didn't you find Yagyu? The decapitation knife failed to hit anyone in the 7th squad, and slashed straight on the trunk behind them. The blade was deeply embedded in the trunk of the tree, almost cut off. The next second, after a white mist appeared on the knife, a figure appeared like a ghost on the long handle of the decapitating knife and turned his back to everyone. This is a man whose face is sideways, covered with bandages, and only reveals a pair of eyes. Referred to as the side-eye bandage man. Yes, he is playing cool and pretending too. That guy is. Heiki Kakashi's dead fish eyes began to widen, and his face became very solemn after confirmation. He knew how dangerous this person was. Hei's ghost will not cut again. Dai no longer cuts the oblique belt to protect his forehead, standing on the high decapitator, looking down on the 7th class indifferently, acting as a cold assassin without emotion, no matter his expression, temperament, or posture are quite in place. Seeing that everyone was very jealous of himself, his face was a little smug. Lu Sheng curled his lips, and then asked in an exaggerated way, screaming at the sword that would not cut again. This knife, could it be? Dai no longer cut his heart proudly, and cast an admiring look at Lu Sheng. The kid has eyesight, have you recognized me? Yanushin seemed to understand the thoughts of not cutting again, and instantly clasped his nostrils while looking forward to not cutting again. Ah, forgot. Just at Dai no Zhan's face became stiff, and when he was about to swing the knife, I saw Lu Sheng once again looking at No Zhan's face in exaggerated confusion. Hey, look at this bandage. Could it be? Dai didn't cut his face a little bit longer, and his heart was dark and refreshing. Did you recognize this time? Do not know. At this moment, Tao Di is very crazy if he doesn't cut his heart, and wants to tear this bastard's mouth apart. When he was about to jump down and give Lu Sheng a knife, he actually heard Lu Sheng's excited eyes and looked at him again without cutting. Wow, this gesture! Could it be? You are. At this time, Dai didn't put down the beheading knife again, and raised his head and asked lonely, Do you finally recognize me? Can I forgive you? Well, I still don't know each other. This time Dai can't bear it anymore, his face turned dark, and the roaring Chow Liu's Hung roared. Asshole! You little bastard, even if you don't kill that old man, I will hack you to death today. Seeing Dai's expression like that, he ate Xiang again. Lu Sheng laughed and asked you to pretend. Didn't Uchiha and Suzuki stop pretending? Ha ha ha. What is this funny? On the other side, Naruto Uzumaki near the 7th class had already laughed so much that his belly hurts. Haha. Sakura covered her mouth and snickered on the team road, and Suzuki Uchiha smiled straight up to the sky. Ha ha ha, is this an idiot? This interaction swept away the previous murderous and tense atmosphere. Kakashi glanced at Yanagiyu, unexpectedly trustworthy at the critical moment. Hyuga Hisaki, Shiur, Yajiyu, your mocking method is so beautiful. Senjujima, that ninja is really stupid. Ha ha. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha, look at this misty ninja being played by Yajiyu like a clown. Uchiha Madara, this haze ninja looks like the second phase is not over, where is it still installed? Haha, I still don't understand the seriousness of the matter. Bo Feng Shui Men. Yagihu, don't be 6 for basic exercises. Asshole. Seeing the mocking gesture of the 7th class, Mamaji did not cut it anymore and swung a big knife at Yanagiyu as if his eyes could squirt out fire. Smelly boy, I will let you see the strength of my ghost and peach land today. After finishing speaking, he didn't cut another flying slash, lifted the knife and jumped up and slashed towards Yanagiyu. Stop! Just when he was excited to machete Yanagi, he slowly stretched out a palm to block the knife, and the palm was only 3 centimeters away from the decapitating knife. But Dai fell to the ground when he was obedient no longer, and raised the beheading knife across his neck, showing ecstasy. Smelly boy, are you afraid of dying? As long as you are willing to say it, I won't kill you if I don't kill the uncle. No, I don't understand, what's your name is a ghost? Lu Sheng listened in doubt. Ghost. Oh, I got it. Yanagi turned his face to the side of the knife and asked in a daze, why don't you cut the peach? Look again. Dai no longer held the handle of the knife fiercely, staring at Lu Sheng with fire-breathing eyes, clearly seeing the blue veins on his hand violent. What's the place? Lu Sheng asked confused again. Peach, don't cut it. Dai said with gritted teeth without cutting his black face. Oh, why don't you cut the peach? This time, Lu Sheng asked with a confused expression on his face. Dai doesn't cut this again. This time I want to eat his meat and drink his blood, and he scolds every word. I told you, my uncle trademark is called peach ground no cut. Ah! Asshole, you will die today. Immediately afterwards, the peach land that was blown up by anger was no longer cut like an irrational beast, furiously brandishing the beheading knife and slashing straight at Lu Sheng. Suddenly Lu Sheng was beaten, played, by him and jumped up and down, so unhappy. Asshole, you are deceiving too much. Occasionally hear some shame sound. At this moment, there is joy inside and outside the group. Ha ha ha, is this peach really a fool if I don't cut it? Cough cough. If I am guilty, please kill me, don't make me laugh to death. Naruto Uzumaki smiled and rolled on the ground clutching his belly. Kozukura and Suzuki laughed unfailingly, even Dazna and Kakashi couldn't laugh. All laughed and coughed, hard to accept. Hinata Nissa, just one hit is enough, and I was deceived by Yanagiyu once in this way. Ha 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 ha. Bo Feng Shui Men, ha ha, it's so funny. Thousands of hands, I feel sad for the Haze village. What kind of ghost, it's better to call a fool. Ha ha ha. Sakumo Heiji, don't cut a fool again, haha, it's a match for some reason. Uchiha Tommy take, humph. Why doesn't this fool peach cut? This is funny. It was almost broken by the Yanagiyu kid. Yagihu, after all, this guy is a famous fool. Suddenly, Lu Sheng, who is not playing, jumped up and then slowly fell down, squatting on the decapitated broadsword, and said melancholy in a ridiculous tone. Ghosts are so stupid, you seem to be unhappy with this knife. They didn't hit me so fast, it's no wonder this kid is so arrogant. There really are two things. Who was taken aback by him, Dai secretly raised some vigilance without cutting it. Asshole! Don't hide if there is a kind. Fight me head on. Why don't you cut the peach? www.readaloud.com. You are not fast with this knife, what do you think you are? Instead, let me stand and beat you. I suspect you are a fool, right? Lu Sheng looked at No More Cut with an idiot's eyes, and said sarcastically. Dai didn't cut it anymore, like a blow to the soul, and again withdrew the beheaded sword again. His body was murderous, and he stared at Lu Sheng fiercely. His fierce gaze seemed to cut him thousands of times. Asshole! Water escape mist hiding technique. After that, Tao Ji did not cut between the two breaths, but had already jumped out of Yanajiu's attack range. Zhongji puts one hand on his chest, and one finger for Tianjiu, and then the environment around them immediately becomes white. But in the eyes of Lu Sheng, who has been playing for a long time, this is a middle-to teenager posing pose, which is not threatening. Immediately, Dai's tall figure disappeared slowly into the mist. Immediately afterwards, their figures began to become blurred, and gradually the mist enveloped everyone present. The sound of Dai's not cutting again came from all directions in the mist. 8 places. What part of your body is undesirable, smelly kid? Is it the throat, spine, lungs, liver swelling, carotid artery, subclavian artery, kidney or heart? Which one should you choose? Be careful, this is Haze's silent killing technique. After returning to normal, Kakashi yelled softly, and put his hand on the forehead as he said. If the opponent is this guy, I am struggling now. Kakashi said as he pulled up his forehead, revealing the 3 Gojade riding wheel eyes that had been concealed. Mamakai, who was hiding in the dark, showed a vigilant look no longer, staring at Yagyu and Kakashi. Chapter 50, Ugh! I just don't fight, just play. In the mist, the sound of Peachy no longer cut spread from all around. You are Konoha technician, right? Round eyes Kakashi, right? You know me. Haki Kakashi kept a vigilant posture, staring at the dense fog carefully and asking. Hehe, what was recorded when I was still assassinating the troops? You are a man who copied 1,000 kinds of ninjutsu. You are a very dangerous ninja. Nani? Kozukura exclaimed in surprise, that's amazing. Well, is Kakashi-sensei such a powerful ninja? Naruto looked at Kakashi's tall figure admiringly. Okay, so awesome. Cool. If it were this guy, it would definitely help me. Uchiha Sasuke looked at Kakashi meaningfully, feeling excited in his heart. Hinata Nisari? Is Kakashi so strong? Copying more than 1,000 kinds of ninjas can't hide the blackboard eraser. Sure enough, I watched too many intimacy series, and they disregarded people. Mr. Hagaki Shimao, don't you care? Yagyu, indeed. Technician Konoha uses so many ninjutsu to scrape his opponents. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha, god trademark technician, ninjutsu technician scratch? Can't even hide from the blackboard, it is indeed a guasha. Bo Feng Shui Men. I am Zhao, Kakashi can't wipe the blackboard anymore. Sakumo Heiji looked at the group chat angrily, and then nodded in agreement. However, it's time to take care of it. As Dai disappeared, the little brothers in class 7 suddenly felt a little difficulty breathing. There are too many people who died in Dai without cutting their hands, including one of his classmates. So he just stood there to release his murderous aura, which put a lot of pressure on Sasuke's trio. Suppressed, they can't move. Kakashi-sensei. Sakura panicked and yelled in a vibrato. It's okay, protect Mr. Dasna. Leave the rest to me. Kakashi said calmly, staring around. Sasuke, Sakura, and Naruto consciously began to surround the old man Desna to protect him. But the 4 of them didn't realize that Lu Sheng had disappeared again. When Kakashi Heiji, standing in front of them, discovered that he did not intend to use murderous intent to defeat the will of their 7th class. Kakashi had no choice but to seal his hands and burst out chakra, releasing his own murderous intent to contend with the murderousness of not cutting. Suddenly, two powerful murderous auras collided and confronted with the fog, and the atmosphere fell into freezing point for a while. As the fog grew thicker, the atmosphere in the team became heavier and heavier, and the threat of death hung over the hearts of the 7th class. Suzuki, who is keenly aware, even had thoughts of suicide in such a terrifying atmosphere. Fortunately, Kakashi, who stood in front of him, gave a voice to comfort him in time to avoid the tragedy. After the Peach Land in the Mist found that his strategy was useless, he looked at Kakashi's writing wheel with interest, and a deep fear rose in his heart. But on the surface, he pretended to be indifferent and said, "But Kakashi's behavior of you is very big, you have been watched by this uncle." "Oh, is it so?" Heimu Kakashi asked, narrowing his eyes. "Of course, but should I let you leave first?" After finishing speaking, a peach field in the mist suddenly burst out of the sky, quickly closing his palms on the river surface, and quickly forming seals. Water escaped the art of water prison. The water waves on the river in the distance surged and formed a hollow water ball, which suddenly wrapped Kakashi. This. Kakashi was caught off guard by not being beheaded, and secretly said, "Oops. Teacher Kakashi." Seeing Kakashi trapped, the three Suzuki protecting Dazna's hands trembled with kumai. After putting Kakashi in the dungeon, Momoji reluctantly breathed a sigh of relief without cutting, and immediately looked at Lu Sheng. As for the three little ghosts, nothing to worry about. "Hey! Smelly kid! I dared to speak to my uncle like that before, and I will let you die without a place to bury you." The deep and erratic voice again continued to come along with the dense fog as the dense fog spread. "Oh, is it so? The teeth of Dai in the distance will be jammed, and I look down on people too much. Like a punch on cotton, what kind of tone? Do not cut the mentality after doing it." Lu closed his eyes and hooked the corner of his mouth, and said silently in his heart, "Roll your eyes, open." Immediately, his eyes changed from black pupils to white pupils, and the blue veins around the eye sockets flared up like a net. After opening his eyes, thanks to the ability of the eyes to see through, the surrounding conditions instantly change from myopia to normal eyes. Everything is clear, whether it's the flow of chakras or the appearance of people. Including Taoji no longer holding a knife and hiding behind the tree, Kakashi in the dungeon looked at the 7th class with his body in the dungeon, cold sweat on his face falling drop by drop. But Naruto and their bodies have never relaxed, their heartbeat is rapidly increasing, even the sweat on the palms of their hands is clearly visible. Yagyu rolled his eyes, separated a clone, lowered the chakra of his body, and instantly his body's breath disappeared into the thick fog. The show has started. At this time, the outer chakra immediately noticed the avatar of chakra and showed an expression of excitement. "Hey! The kid told you how arrogant you were just now, now my uncle is going to take you." Without cutting his heart, he snorted, grasped the decapitating knife in his hand, and began to move slowly in the direction of Lu Sheng. The elite of silent killing technique is about to reveal his skills, and Lu Sheng would have already sensed it if he didn't make any moves. No longer cuts and holds a big knife, and walks tiptoe in the thick fog, constantly approaching like Yu Sheng. And Lu Sheng, relying on his white eyes to grasp his movements at any time, with the help of powerful instantaneous technique, quietly came to the back of nothing. If you don't cut and hide behind the tree in front, Lu Sheng will hide behind the tree behind him. www.readaloud.com. If you don't cut the knife, Lu Sheng will raise the stick. If he didn't cut his toes and approached slowly, Yanajihu stood on his toes and approached slowly. Cannot be said to be exactly the same, only exactly the same. Thousands of nations, this is the first time I know how to play with a blank eye, and you see the action of the Yanajihu avatar. Sure enough, real hunters often appear in the form of prey. But this really laughs at me, ha ha ha. Senjujima, ha ha ha, laughed to death, old man. Uchihamadara, ha ha ha, the narrative routine is still your Yanajiho kid. Hyaganissa, Ha ha ha, this peach is not cut, is it really a monkey invited to play in the country of Nami? Contracted my laugh this day. Sakumo ha ha ha, ha ha ha, Yanagi is really a show, he clearly has the strength to kill you, alas. I just play, just don't fight. Just play. While laughing presumptuously in the group, at this time, no slash has come behind the clone. I saw that the clone was still performing an ordinary Konoha shinobu, who was looking around blankly, the hand of Kumu was still trembling. I look at the body and say that Oscar owes you a golden figure. Haha, brat, let you see the horror of this uncle today. If you don't cut it anymore, it was completely brought into the rhythm by Lu Sheng, overjoyed, and immediately stopped hesitating. If he didn't cut his face, even the harsh expression in his eyes was clearly visible. He raised the beheaded sword, as if pouring all the shame in front of him into the sword, and the sword flashed downwards at Yu Sheng. Yagyu was chopped into a cloud of smoke. Oops! If you don't cut your face will change drastically. Chapter 51, Climb the Tree. This is not Naruto. Oh! Exciting? Why don't you cut the peach? I was a wooden man for a while. Under Dadai's horrified eyes, Lu Sheng, who was hiding behind him, raised his index finger and put it aside, and smiled indifferently, "Hush, be quiet." After he said that, he raised a dark green wooden stick that appeared in his hand and didn't know when, facing Dadai's head, it was a stick shadow that was almost invisible. Wooden escape? The technique of sap. Dang dang. Crack. Dadai number 2 has circled eyes and collapsed to the ground. The first thought he had before he passed out was, "Boy, you don't speak martial ethics to trick you into a sneak attack, I'm a 26-year-old man." At this time, a figure wearing a high-necked gown and a mask of a misty assassination unit who was secretly watching from the tree was also dumbfounded. And this operation? Kakashi in the distance just happened to see this scene with the riding wheel eyes, his shocked eyes were about to bulge out, and exclaimed, "Fuck." The second thought immediately was, "Yagyu, you are indeed a member of the Thousand Hands clan, even Mu Dun can. But using the wood to knock the sap, is this reasonable? Compared to Heiji Kakashi's crazy inner complaints, it's much calmer." Hyuga Hisaki, ha ha ha, you think this 7th class is silly? Isn't this the same as we saw Yanagiyu knocking 3 generations of adults on the head? Thousands of hands, do you think this is funny? Senjujima, ha ha ha, don't be angry at the time. Besides, Sarutobi is really weak. Sakumo ha ha ha, ha ha ha, it's so pitiful. If you don't cut it anymore, you will almost be ruined by Lu Sheng. Mate Day, silence for not cutting back. Bo Feng Shui Men, I hope that the poor will not wake up again without being autistic. But when Kakashi didn't cut the coma, he had a sudden change when he lifted the water jail technique. A cyan figure, as if teleporting, appeared on the heads of Dadai Nazang and Yanagiyu. Suddenly, a few ice needles came from the hand of the cyan figure, galloping from a distance. The spot is the neck that will not be cut again. Puff puff. Bing needle Senbon successfully pierced the neck without cutting. Kakashi's pupils shrank and said, "This is..." And at this moment, the fog shadow technique of not cutting is also solved. Sasuke's 3 people stared at the current situation at the same time. Kakashi-sensei was standing on the river, while Yanagi was holding a wooden stick. The wrong stick had disappeared. He was now standing next to the corpse whose face was filled with shock. "There was a haze ninja standing on their 2 trees, she said gently, "Really, dead?" Liu Hung leaned on the tree trunk and hugged his hands and smiled unexplainably, "Who knows?" After, things were the same as in the original book. Kakashi put his finger on the neck of No More Beheaded. After confirming that No More Beheaded, he gave the corpse to Shui Uiba. And Naruto is not as angry as the original because of his lack of effort. Kakashi did not overexhaust chakra and passed out, and the group of them once again went to the country of Wave. An hour later, the 7th class finally arrived at the small fishing village where Dasna was located. The one who received them at Dasna's home was a beautiful young woman in a long skirt, who was also Dasna's daughter, Tsunami. She enthusiastically welcomed the 7th class and the others into the house, and then burned a table of good wine and food to entertain them. And Inari also quietly met Naruto unexpectedly, and then a dinner soon ended. The people in Class 7 had their own ideas, and everyone fell asleep after nightfall. On the second day, in order to be able to cope with the next possible Mizuna attack, Kakashi decided to do a temporary special training for the 7th class. The special training location is in the small woods near Dasna's house. As for the special training content, as in the original book, what is the ninja ability, chakra, and other basics. Uchiha Sasuke is also very motivated at the moment. After all, for him, he doesn't want to let go of any special training that can improve his strength. And he prides himself on being an avenger. He has a man he must kill. Therefore, he wants to make himself stronger. Teacher Kakashi, what is this chakra? Aren't we all chakra? After arriving in the woods, when Kakashi heard that Kakashi wanted to teach himself chakra control, Uzumaki Naruto jumped up confidently, and then asked Kakashi in confusion. Kakashi said this in a cold sweat, and he corrected Naruto Uzumaki's error with a helpless expression, it's chakra, not Shitanra. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha, God? Shitanla. It's so funny, your son Pray Tunam is really laughing at me. Bo Feng Shui Men, haha. Senjuzuma, hey? What I remember is also Shitanla. Is there anything wrong? Thousands of hands, shut up, brother. Sakura looked down silently next to her, and immediately acted as her teacher and said, listen to Naruto, I'll say it from the beginning. The so-called chakra is the energy of ninjas using ninjutsu. It is the body energy that the ninja draws from the various cells of the human body. The spiritual energy accumulated through countless cultivation or experience is composed of the two. So chakra is a special ability formed by the combination of cell energy and spiritual energy. Chakra stimulates this ability through the action of congealing. Kakashi nodded in agreement, that's right, oh, Mr. Ilika is really a master student. What? You guys are too hard to say, don't understand at all. Isn't it good to use your body to memorize it directly? The vocalist shouted loudly. The rest of the 7th class are speechless. You can't www.readaloud.com yet you can't use chakras with high effect. If you can't use chakras with high effect, your fighting time will be shortened. Kakashi's serious expression startled other people. The three of them swallowed unconsciously. What should I do then? Climb a tree. Class 7? Then Kakashi showed them what is tree climbing under the surprised expressions of the two, and then said, when you will practice later, you can use this to mark the trunk. After completing the tree walking demonstration, Kakashi directly gave Sasuke 3 handfuls of kunao just like the original. So that they can use kunao to make ascending marks on the tree. And take this step by step to steadily improve the control accuracy of chakra. Hey? I understand. Isn't this very simple? After reading Kakashi's demonstration, Uzumaki Naruto was the first to realize that, picking up Kumu and ran towards the tree. Then Kakashi was slapped in the face, and Naruto stood relaxed on the top of the tree. Ha ha ha, Kakashi-sensei is not too difficult. Naruto stood high and said with surprised expressions of Kakashi, Sakura, and Sasuke. Ah! Careless. This kid is different. Kakashi unconsciously covered his forehead, complaining inwardly. Nani? And Sakura was shocked by Naruto's behavior again. This is not Naruto. Once Helix Maru once climbed a tree, she was suspicious of life. Could it be that Naruto is a hidden genius who pretends to be weak in the ninja school just like Yanagiyu? Is this interesting? As if reading Sakura's mind, Yanagiyu stepped in and said confidently, sorry. Being able to do whatever you want. Chapter 52, the rain stopped and the sky cleared. Two pillars felt like they were doing it again. Uchiha Sasuke saw that Naruto Uzumaki went up so easily, thinking that he could easily go up, picking up Kunao and ran towards the other side of the tree. Yu Sheng, the rain has stopped, the sky is clear, Urshiza thinks he can do it again. Uchiha Tommy take, what do you mean? Yagasuo, well, look. Sure enough, at this moment, Sasuke lives up to expectations, stepped on the tree trunk several times, and suddenly he used too much force and stepped on the tree trunk with one foot. Ugh! Slipped. There is no harm without comparison. Seeing this, the group member Uchiha Tommy take shut himself down, but Heifeng Mizuno showed a happy smile. This is the result of special training. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha, God trademark rain stopped and the sky cleared. Urshiza felt that he was doing it again, so funny. Uchiha Madara, asshole's room. Senjuzuma, this, haha, is a bit funny. Naruto did a good job, have you ever practiced specially? Kakashi asked Naruto calmly on the other side. Ha ha ha, this This is what my mother cat taught me. I was beaten for a week for this. Naruto first smiled and scratched his head, feeling that the pain he had suffered from training at home for several weeks before setting off was sweetened. Immediately, it seemed like a terrifying picture was thinking of something, Naruto's unconscious muscle tension, and his smile gradually disappeared. The Kakashi noticed this situation and secretly said, sure enough, it is this cat's father and mother, and he must focus on investigating it when he goes back. Sasuke held his fist alone in a dark corner and hammered it on the trunk, as if he had suffered much shame. Time and time again, one after another surpassed him, one Liu Sheng, one Naruto. The duo at the tail end of the crane are all hiding their strength, which is really annoying. If you don't come out to do a task, you never know that someone is hiding your strength in a place you ignore. Sasuke opened his eyes suddenly, a scarlet light flashed, two dark commas were evenly distributed in his eyes, it was Shuangguyu writing round eyes. The funny thing is that he opened his eyes, but no one noticed. Hinata-nissa, Mizuman, your son is amazing. It's better than most geniuses now. Bo Feng Shui Men, Ju Xinna is well trained everywhere. In the water gate of the Hokage office, he unconsciously leaves a sweat of fear. Although Kushina is good to Naruto, he is absolutely not sloppy about training. Mizuman, who wanted to dissuade, listened to what Kushina said, you can't let Naruto eat Kakashi's bitterness anymore. And he stopped dissuading him. This section reminded Watergate of bringing soil, the same stupid stupidity, the same love of the village, and a girl he likes, but that girl died with Zaidu. Kakashi is left alone. Yes. They are still here to protect Naruto, and if Naruto is in danger they can't make it in time, then. Uchiha Mikoto, Tommy take, Sasuke. Uchiha Tommy take, well, Mikoto, Sasuke was irritated too badly by Itachi. He still doesn't understand that he doesn't need to imitate Itachi, he doesn't have the talent of Itachi. I hope Sasuke, he can wake up soon. Uchiha Mikoto, but we won't help him to resolve my fear that he will walk into the darkness for strength. Finally with Itachi. Uchiha Tommy take, then let's see him when he comes back this time. Wait, Mikoto Sasuke seems to have opened his eyes. Uchiha Mikoto, really? Very good. Uchiha Madara, real dish, I only opened my eyes now. Senjuzuma, motor, do not talk. Uchiha Madara, cut. Uchiha Tommy take. As for treading water, Kakashi won't test Naruto anymore. You don't need to think about it. It's definitely practice to be able to climb trees and tread water. Let the wind attribute Naruto go to ponder the spiral pill by himself. After watching the three of them practice, on a nearby tree, Kakashi slammed up and sat down calmly next to Liu Sheng. He knew that Yanagi was hiding more than Naruto, and he didn't bother to be boring. In this case, the two masters and disciples chatted without a word. Yagyu, who do you think the remaining Shizuke and Sakura will climb to the top of the tree first? Sakura. Liu Zheng put his hands behind his head, holding a piece of grass in his mouth, and spit out these two words without hesitation. Sakura. Kakashi was shocked. As far as he knows, once in the 7th class, Uchiha Sasuke's talent as a Uchiha tribe is undoubtedly the highest. I'm going to make a question mark now. Naruto has a sudden emergence. And Uzumaki Naruto, as the son of the 4th generation of Naruto and Uzumaki Kushina, coupled with the relationship of Yang Kuabai, has great potential. It's not that Heihachi Kakashi looks down on the civilians, but the difference between the civilians and the ninja is too big. The teacher is also very important. But soon, he saw the answer, because when Shizuke and Naruto were still squatting on the ground thinking about what to do next, Haruno Sakura had easily stepped up to the top of the tree. This amazing chakra control has obviously surpassed Shizuke by far. Even surpassed himself, who had been exposed to this technique for the first time. Kakashi was filled with confusion. Actually, once. Feelings, Shizuke can't get a deal with the 7th class? Isn't Uchiha Shizuke a genius? Isn't the oldest? How come I can't do this? Kakashi turned his head to look at Yanagiyu, his face full of disbelief. How do you know that of the three of them, Sakura is the one who has the best control over chakra? Of course it is a guess. Generally speaking, don't women have to be more careful than men? Yanagi closed his eyes and leaned on the tree and explained with a smile. I have read the original. Why don't you know? Poor Uchiha Shizuke, now you are at the end of the 7th crane. It's not just Yanagi who thinks so, but also the group members. Uchiha Madara, too shameful, is Shizuke really from the Uchiha clan? Now even that girl can't compare. Uchiha Tommy take. Hyaganisara, have you noticed that Praetunam Ilika is talking about balancing the strengths of the various groups, but if you look closely, you will find that the 7th class is completely different from what we said. Everyone in this class is a genius in a certain way. Hamitsuman, indeed, Sakura is a genius in ninjutsu control, Shizuke is a genius with a strong bloodline, and Naruto is a genius in the body. Not to mention Liu Sheng, who is all proficient. This 7th class is like an elite group. www.readaloud.com. Jian Shao Jian, isn't it normal that Sarutobi is old and foolish, pretending to be himself a good hand? After finishing talking in the chat group, Jian Shao stretched out his paws, and Sarutobi swiftly took a cat-scratching board to polish him. Thousands of hands gave Sarutobi a look in the middle of the road. Hey, what should the teacher do? Sarutobi Hisaki said flattering words with a melancholy expression, obviously not proficient, and the eyelids of the water gate next to him jumped. Finally, Shizuke, who was forced to do nothing, asked Sakura for advice on how to climb a tree. Sakura was so excited. On the other side, Naruto, who was practicing alone, met strangely the heroine Shui Uiba. They have a rare training for a few days. Yanagi also took the big brothers in the group to watch the backward and chaotic wave country in the past 2 days. Everyone has no place to beg for food when they are hungry. Poor and backward, even the largest shopping mall has only a few green leaves and a few carrots. A word is miserable. Liu Sheng is extremely grateful for the help of great men in his previous life, otherwise the terrible situation of this wave of the country will sooner or later meet them. Thousands of hands, don't you have any mercy, boy? I called you to help establish diplomatic relations. Are you still fishing there? Yu Sheng, Uncle Fenjian, you don't understand. The backwardness and poverty of this country is not taken by the big businessman Kato. If you deal with him, it will be solved naturally. Hyaganisaka, then you still don't go? Yagihu, don't worry. He will come to me by himself. Thousands of hands, boy, what do you see again? Yagihu, guess. Thousands of hands, God TM guess, I guess a ghost. Chapter 53, the boss is by my side. A few days later, the 7th flight protected Dasna to the bridge as usual, but after arriving at the bridge, they were surprised to find that all the workers who were supposed to work on the bridge have fallen to the ground at this moment. What happened here? What's wrong? Seeing all his workers fall to the ground, Dasna called out loudly. No. Is it all right? Dasna immediately ran over and squatted down to push a worker he was familiar with, but the worker did not move at all under the violent shaking. At this moment, another cloud of mist appeared around the 5 of them and gradually enveloped the bridge, and at this time everyone began to blur. Has it started? Lu Sheng squinted his hands and glanced around, smiling. The 3 of the original 7th class began to gather around Dasna, and Kakashi turned his head kindly to remind him, this mist? The enemies of Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura are here. Yes, Mr. Kakashi. Kakashi's fish-eyed spirit stared at the mist, and secretly said, sure enough, he's still alive, how come he's coming on stage soon? As for Yanagi? Don't worry about it, but worry about not cutting it again. Hinata-nissa, this fog. Didn't you get killed by that Tsing Yi pursuer if you didn't cut it again? How come? Thousands of hands, the daily disparity must have been caused by the Yanagio kid who let others go. Otherwise, how could he still be alive with that funny IQ? Kid, this is what you call the timing. Yagihu, yet. Bo Feng Shui Men, how to say that the moment you let it go, you would expect him to come again? And if you don't cut the pore again, is it an experience pack for you to brush your record? Hiss. The temperature inside the group rose by at least a few degrees as soon as I left the group. Sakumo Heiji, I have already begun to mourn for not cutting again. It is his misfortune to meet you. It's miserable, it's miserable. Uchiha Madara, what is this funny than Peach, why don't you cut it? You really want to be played between the palms of your hands by Yagyu boy? Senjujima, I have a little pain and don't cut it anymore. In the thick fog, a murderous voice suddenly came from all directions. I have been waiting for you for a long time, brat, Kakashi. The mist in front of them suddenly dissipated, and 2 people appeared, one large and one small. Why don't peaches be cut? How have you been recently? At this moment, Lu Sheng asked with a smile on the corner of his mouth. Smelly boy, how many times do I want to tell you? This uncle is called Tao de no cut. Bastard. My uncle, I came to trouble you specially today. I added a few layers to the shadow technique. I'll see how you attacked me, a 26-year-old man. The furious voice of not cutting again came from the thick fog again. Yagisorai's tone did not fluctuate, and he still laughed and mocked him. Oh, isn't it? It's terrible. I think it's very simple, just like your decapitating knife. I didn't feel comfortable with the stick last time, I want to knock with your knife handle. Hearing this, Kakashi's blind eyes are stunned. Are you still human? Do you want to make fun of others after playing so badly? Is that not smooth? Still knocking with a knife handle? Is the long blade of the one who beheaded the broadsword easy to use? And just for the forearm long handle, you can use a person's long blade to hit someone with a wooden stick? As soon as he said this, the one who was observing secretly did not cut, and immediately his face was like monkey fart, red like a soldering iron. Asshole, how can you fix it? At the next moment, 8 of them appeared around Lu Sheng at the same time without cutting them, raising their beheading knives in different postures, looking fierce. Like a few bloodthirsty beasts staring at their prey, the hatred in their eyes makes people want to laugh. OM. Suddenly, there was a sound of breaking wind caused by the knife cutting the air, and several of them slammed their swords at Lu Sheng without cutting. Wouldn't escape? The technique of cutting. However, at the moment when he didn't slash the knife anymore, Lu Sheng spoke with exaggerated expressions and calm hands. Oh! How terrible! Immediately after raising his arm, 4 wooden thorns popped out from the cuff of his right hand. The wooden thorns flew out like machine gun bullets, and instantly hit the water body that would not be cut. Boom! The wood thorn grows extremely fast by not cutting the chakra in the body, and instantly stabs the non-cutting avatar into a wood hedgehog, and immediately turns the avatar into 4 pots of water. What? Naruto and Sakura couldn't help exclaiming in the confrontation between the electric light and flint. Wow! That's amazing, what kind of ninjutsu is this? Teacher Kakashi. Naruto looked at Yanagi's actions with bright eyes, and Sasuke also looked at Kakashi, obviously wanting to know what ninjutsu it was. Arrogantly posture, kill with a wave, is there any more handsome attack than this? This is Mudun. It is the boundary of the blood succession between the first generation of Kokijimoto Kage Senju and the village of Konoha. Kakashi maintained a vigilant posture and glanced at Yanagi. Haikyuu Hokage. Naruto looked at Liu Shang in surprise. 1,000 hands? Would escape. Sasuke Uchiha stared at Yagyu with his eyes open, as if DNA was triggered. His parents reminded him how terrible the Senju clan was, especially Senju, who had the first generation of Naruto. No wonder how strong Yanagi is. Even so, it turned out to be full of confidence. Is Yanagi a member of the Senju clan? His full name is Senju Yanagi, Konoha noble. Kozukura was so frightened that she covered her mouth and drifted towards him from time to time, as if she had seen some amazing species. You can also say that the status of the Senshou clan in Konoha is the same as the status of the royal family in the Country of Fire. If Hokage is not an electoral system but an inheritance system, then... Kakashi said there was a pause, then he glanced at Naruto and said. He is the first heir to the natural Naruto. Dang! Dang! The boss is by my side. Okay, so awesome! Naruto was already surprised and unable to speak. Heir to Naruto. Sakura instantly got the point. But Uchiha Sasuke said seriously in a solemn tone, that's right, www.readaloud.com Senju is so scary. If it weren't for the Kyunju to be too powerful, why would they kill Uchiha first? At this time, Liu Shang was not at issue with the matter, and he sighed, oh, don't you say anything? Don't talk nonsense. I am not called Senju Yanagi, my name is Liu Shang. Cut. The 6 people looked at Liu Shang with contempt at the same time. We are really stupid. Still pretending to be there. If you eavesdropped, don't cut your heart suddenly panicked, it. Do you want to be so cruel? Just an ordinary protector's action will send the heir of a village here. He now wonders if he was hiding in the dark, and when he was about to kill someone, he suddenly rushed out to give him a knife. Suddenly thought of running away. Seeing the despised expressions of the crowd, Liu Shang shrugged helplessly. To be honest, no one believes this. He is not the only one who would escape. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha, look at these people, and it's really funny if I don't cut them again, you see his legs are already shaking. Bofeng Mizuno, haha, after all, they all recognize Konoha Hokage's heir. Hyaganissa, this time Nami no Country is really going to tease me to death, especially if I don't cut it again. Senjuzuma, it seems that my wooden escape is too conspicuous. Uchiha Madara, can it not be conspicuous? Hassie's hot mom, I didn't see that the Tuanzang that transplanted your cells couldn't even use Mudun, you know how difficult your Mudun is. You are so stupid that you easily gave Mudun to the Liu Shang. Uchiha Madara has already put countless question marks on the Moon Eye project. Can succeed? Can succeed? Chapter 54, to be pitied by the group members again. He doesn't even know how strong the Yanagiho boy is now. When they came out, Kaleidoscope gave him a triple pair. With the help of Mr. Yanagi himself, with the help of the immortal body between the pillars, maybe he has secretly opened the eternal kaleidoscope to right round eyes, and even exaggerated that he has touched the eyes of reincarnation. In addition to the combat experience, the strength of the Yagyu boy has been infinitely close to him who has not seen the reincarnation. Seeing the move to escape without cutting, how could Yanagi let him go? When he comes, he just leaves, doesn't he think it's a public toilet? There is a price. No way, no way. The so-called ghost is a slapstick if you don't cut it. Only a few times and then it becomes like this. Alas! I saw the wrong person. When he was starting to escape, he didn't cut his eyes slightly, and immediately raised his head and shouted at Lu Sheng, "Asshole, today this uncle will let you see how great this uncle is. Even if you can't kill, you have to interrupt this bastard's limbs, it's so arrogant. If you dare to insult and not cut the adults, it is unforgivable." Shui Wuiba said in a deep voice. Immediately, Shiro flashed towards Yanagiyo with a water, but at this time Suzuki stepped forward to block Shiro's attack. Kang! Fierce sparks burst out, and the two of them touched each other in an instant. "I saw it, I'm finally one step past Naruto!" Suzuki Uchiha exclaimed excitedly. What a strong will, is he someone to protect? Feeling the vibration from the iron needle, he shook his hands a little, and by women's lady, looked solemn. Then Kumu collided with the iron needle, and the sound of sharp and strong metal collision in the air continued. Tadai, who was watching from a distance, looked at Bai who had taken the first shot in amazement, and said secretly, "Sure enough, Bai, you are still too kind, you can't bear to kill people. Smelly boy, it seems that I don't need to try my best to show you, you don't know what is really scared." Tadai said with a cold expression on her face, her hands were all left behind by him dancing. Water escape? The technique of water dragon bomb. After finishing speaking, I saw that a huge water dragon was spit out from his mouth again without cutting. The ferocious mouth opened the orangutan and roared towards Liu Sheng's position. On the other hand, Lu Sheng glanced contemptuously, but he made 3 seals with one hand very calmly. Water escape? Water dragon bullet technique. At this moment of battle, because of the lack of seals, Lu Sheng's water dragon bomb technique was extremely fast. It could be sent first, and then the 2 water dragons met. Obviously, Lu Sheng's high dun was stronger. What? One-handed seal? Why is your seal? Ugh! This time, if I was unlucky not to cut the words, I was impacted by the water dragon bomb and flew back. After Lu Sheng hit Fei Tao and didn't cut it again, he calmly patted the dust on the shoulder, and smiled softly. "It's awkward to say you don't cut this peach. I let you have a hand and 41 seals, which are worse than my water escape. I'm tired." Tadai, which flew down to the ground, couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of old blood, gritted his teeth and pointed at Lu Sheng and said, You, what are you? You don't understand yet, you can't beat me." Liu Zheng heard his words and looked at him with a pitying smile on his face. Tisk tisk. Terrible. Food. Head iron, don't you understand? Then, Lu Sheng changed into his right hand and knotted 3 seals, and ridiculed him with a water dragon. Was uncomfortable playing with both hands and one-handed seals, respectively controlling the amount of chakras, and slammed 2 water dragons on the head that never beheaded. Tao was stunned for nothing, everyone was stupid, and immediately became angry. What? The unbearable humiliation will not cut again, like a beast that loses its will, the left and right hands alternately decapitate the sword. Asshole, you are dead. But these useless attacks were stunned by Yanagiyu in a variety of flexible postures, and they were ridiculed. Why am I dead? Hey, I hide. Oh, it's terrible. This ghost man will not cut it anymore. Oh, it's empty, I'm mad. Baihu. It's terrible. Alas. I dodge it again, I'll get sick again. Baihu. Hey, what a terrible attack. It's empty again, noisy. Baihu. And every time he swipes it, Lu Sheng ridiculed his face with a water dragon ball with one hand. is still up and down, left and right, spurring him back and forth. Yagise's water gun? The technique of water dragon bullets is becoming more and more proficient, and this is more of a peach, why not cut it? Ah! After a while, Dadai will not be cut again, has become a water man, will not be cut again, the eyeballs are bloodshot, the hair is soaked and drenched in embarrassment. Is really not a strong offensive, very insulting. He was going crazy, he regretted coming to Lu Sheng, this deceived people too much. Ha ha ha, laugh, I laughed so hard. Suzuki burst into tears with a smile, almost unable to hold Kunao. Ha ha, help, help. Naruto was already smiling and knelt on the ground and was about to cry. He really saw it once and never laughed again. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha ha. Kakashi's already smiling face mask fell off, covering his belly, and his exaggerated mouth was clearly visible. The group is already laughing to death. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha, I'll just say this is a funny comparison if you don't cut it again. Take a look at the old man's 3-marked water dragon bomb, be stupid. And Kid Yanagi, you have taken all the bamboo shoots all over the world. Senjujima, haha, you are ashamed to say that yours is Heidun, can people not be beaten stupid? And I really want to laugh too much, water escape? Uchiha Madara, yes, Hassie's hot mom, in the meantime, your water dragon bomb technique is almost destroyed by Lu Sheng, the old man really can't figure out that this wants to delve into the evil ways of the crooked door, a powerful 3-print water dragon bomb technique. He just played as a squirt gun. Hyuga Hisaki, ha ha ha, please, Yanagiyu, please be your own person. How miserable you made fun of people yesterday, and today you have developed a water escape. The art of ridicule. Uchiha Izuna, every time I see Yanagi, he is going farther and farther on the road of not being a human being. www.readaloud.com. Who can think of how to play the water dragon bomb technique? Sakumo Heiji, oh. Lu is not a human being, please be a man. Look at this poor child, he is almost stupid. Bo Feng Shui Men, haha, cough cough, alas. My review is the one-handed printing technique I gave him. Who knows he actually learned to insult people, alas. My fault. Thousands of hands, haha, ahem, alas. I review, I shouldn't give him my 3-marked water dragon bomb technique, otherwise the poor peach would be insulted to such a degree if he didn't cut it. Hey, did you just want to laugh? Did you want to laugh? Yu Sheng is no longer a human being, and you too should stop being a human, too. Come to Versailles. Farewell, you guys. Seeing 2 pretending offenders, all members of the group twitched. Lu Sheng looked speechless, did not expect that there is a strong mountain. Yagiyu, oh. After all, the old man is not a devil. Group members. Thousands of hands, you are not the devil, who can? Bo Feng Shui Men, yes, the 2nd generation is right. The devil is really pretending to be pitiful, and the one who pretends to be ghost is being beaten. Hinata Nisara, no way. No way. It's because you pretend to be a ghost in the opposite place. You, the devil big brother, teach people what is a real devil, right? Sakumo haha, haha, Nikkei, you are right, it must be the case. Yagiya colon. Uchiha Madara, you see, he is in a hurry, he is in a hurry. Ding. Uchiha Madara has been banned for 1 minute. I'm Zhao. I really don't have a temper. Lu thought angrily. // Chapter 55, The End of the Copy of the Nation of Waves. In the distance, Shui Wuiba saw the terrible state of peach ground without cutting it. Panic in my heart. Turned his head and looked at Lu Sheng, who was still watering, his eyes showed a trace of amazement, confusion, and anger. Ah, don't kill the Lord again. Oh, is there any Xiangxin distraction? But after Lu Sheng was tired of playing and didn't cut it, he suddenly flashed by Bai's side, and then struck him with a stick. You can't do it again, lest the group members say that I am the devil's ghost again. Lu Sheng thought secretly in his heart. I obviously let you go, why are you still sending it? Alas! I'm just too kind. Have you been knocked out by a stick? Immediately after not giving Shiro a chance to reply, Yanagi's funny voice came from Shiro's head. Bai looked up and saw a dark green stick smashed down, and immediately fell down. In the distance, Luo Tangji Tao Di saw Bai being stunned by a stick, and exclaimed, Bai! How can it be repaired? Wouldn't escape? The technique of shackles. After Lu Sheng put his hands together and said, the cuffs popped out a wooden stick, and quickly assembled into a shackle to hold Bai. Then Lu Sheng socially sat on the wooden chair next to him, picked up Kunao and placed it next to Bai's neck, and said seriously. Hey, why don't you cut the ghost? Your water is dying, surrender? You have no chance. The pillars in the group got a new wooden ninjutsu. Kakashi's eyes straightened when he watched this set of instant operation by Yajiuhu. How do you think they are killing people, and if you don't cut Hebai, he is the victim. Suzuki also looked silly. This is too beautiful. Cool. Naruto exclaimed excitedly. Is this solved? Sakura was stupid. They were either watching The Way of Not Being Funny again or watching The Way of Not Being Funny again. How can they be the bullies who occupy the bridge, and not be the victims? There was a stunned sound outside, but it was different in the group. Thousands of hands. Although you want to laugh, your kid won't engage in other people's affairs, but your kid don't dream. According to the information I have, if you don't cut the 7 ninja swords, how can you surrender? They are very pitiful. Sakumo Heiji, indeed, what a pity. I used to beat 7, killed 2, and ran 5. Midday, I also killed 4 in 1 dozen 7 and ran 3. Other members. How does it compare? One is more ruthless than the other. Even Mat Dai, whom the group thought the least existential, was actually a giant. There is really an illusion that the boss is beside me. Bo Feng Shui Men, haha, I don't think I will surrender if I don't cut it. You should give up Yanagi. He won't, he's a ghost, and he won't cut it anymore. How can a ruthless guy who killed all his classmates, what kind of comradeship might he have? Although he wanted to laugh, Kakashi kindly persuaded Yanagiu not to do such a stupid thing. I want to know how easy it can be solved, why do they still have to come? Hiss. The other people in class 7 looked shocked and didn't cut it again. I didn't expect this funny guy to be such a cruel person. I really can't see it. How can it be repaired? Don't you dream, how can he be saved by my tools? Especially if you surrendered as a bastard. Everyone in class 7 doubted that Luo Tangji's face stinged no longer, but he was still calm. But still can't hide the deep hatred in his eyes. Stupid. Tools are for consumption. Thousands of hands, haha, let me just say it. As I said, Yagyu, it's not easy in the mist, how can you surrender? You see. Senjuzuma, kid give up. Bo Feng Shui Men, yes, according to the information we have collected, although you encounter no longer cut it, although it is funny, he is a lawless man who has attacked Shui Ying. Oh! In the panicked eyes that did not cut anymore, Lu Sheng lightly stroked Mizuki's white neck with a teasing look, revealing a bloodline. I surrender. Did I know more cuts? Although he stared at Lu Sheng with gnashing teeth and wished to dismantle him, his body raised his hands honestly. Thousands of hands? Sakumo Heiji? Bo Feng Shui Men? Mat Dai, this! The 7th class is like thunder and lightning, and the body and mind are shaking. Nani? Kakashi said in amazement. Uchiha Suzuki. Harano Sakura. Naruto Uzumaki, _. Impossible. Impossible. How could it be solved? Are you sure that the opposite is the ghost man in the ninja manual? Could he really become a stupid person and stop cutting it? After a while, there were 2 more ninjas with chains on the ground. Peachland will no longer cut and Mizuno Uebai. Dadai didn't cut his eyebrows again. Don't turn your head to cover your face. Bai didn't dare to look guiltily at the face that would not be cut. 2 hard brothers. Yuzheng was sitting on a chair and eating sunflower seeds, and the shell of the seeds occasionally fell in front of the 2 of them. The group members who saw this scene exploded. Thousands of hands, look at it, isn't Yagyu a devil? Look, you have tied the poor land to the ladyboy again, sitting in a chair and knocking on the seeds. Isn't this the way I like the way you see me upset, and the way you can't beat me? Haha, I've been laughed to death by another kid in the country of waves this time. Senjuzuma, haha, you can't laugh at others during this time, haha cough cough. Some people call Dadai no longer cut. Uchi Hamadara, I really laughed www.readaloud.com. This peach is so funny that it is not cut, and it is almost destroyed by Lu Sheng. Look at his stubborn and desperate expression, not only was he ruined by the game, but he was also helpless to fight back. Next time I see the Yanagiho boy, I guess there will be a psychological shadow. Haha. Uchiha Izuna, oh. Please put down Pinru's wardrobe, Lu Sheng. The devil inside is almost broken by you. Please be a man. Look at the ghosts being played as fools. Hyagonisara, Willow? Devil? Converge on you. Be a devil for a long time and you won't be able to come back. Be a little better. Yagihu, can this also involve me? Ugh. The wind critic is murdered. Am I that kind of person? Members, you are. Yanagi. Kakashi feels a little dreaming. Is this the end? He basically didn't make much effort with Ishinobu, Naruto and the others, except for a little chance to play a few rookies at the beginning. They were basically watching the show at the other time. MVP Yanagihu of the audience. Directly led by Lu Sheng. Kaka thought, the gap between the 2 sides is too big, and after going back, you can apply to Hokage for transfer from Liu's Hung. Now Yagyu is a waste of time in Class 7. Just when the people in Class 7 doubted their lives, an extremely small figure with a funny feeling appeared in front of them. Yanagi, who happened to have nowhere to vent by the members of the group, was just a dunk. After robbing the rich and helping the poor, he solved the problem of the bridge in the country of Poland. After Yanagi and Dasna discussed the issue of ninja stationing, their 7th squad returned to Konoha with 2 trophies. This time the copy of the Nation of Waves ended perfectly. Chapter 56, Naruto is actually the son of the 4th generation Konoha village, Hokage building. Clang! Clang! The door was knocked softly. Come in. Yes. After squeaked, Kakashi walked in with Class 7. In the Hokage office, Sarutobi Hizaki was still dangling his cigarette in melancholy, seriously correcting the documents. Master 3, I brought the 7th class to hand in the task, this task. Kakashi went from encountering Ghost Brothers to Peach and not cutting and White, and finally to Kato. I know the general situation. It's great that you can come back safely. Now you can go back and rest. Sandame frowned first and then said kindly. Kakashi? What's the situation? Master 3 is not at all curious about Yanagihu's strength and how to deal with Momoji. But it is not his character to break the casserole. He has a guess that the 3rd generation may send an Anbu to follow them to monitor Naruto. Master 3, there is one more thing. I want to send Yanagi to the Anbi. Now the 7th class task is no longer applicable to him. Kakashi said respectfully. The 3rd generation quickly contacted the 2nd generation head secretly. Teacher, how will Yanagi make arrangements, whether to go to Anbi with Shisui Hitaki Shushage or to go to the short book street? We have got the exact information from Tsunade. Let's go to Tsunade. In the name of what you know, Anbi is not right now, and we want Tsunade too. I understand, I understand. Sarafii showed an expression in his mind. What is not suitable? I obviously miss my granddaughter, and I am afraid of scaring others, so I went to learn ninjutsu in the name of the new generation Senju clan of Yanagiyu. Learning is false, seeing talents is true. Ahem, this matter has been decided, we are ready to call Yanagi to go to the short book street for further studies. Sarutobi Hitachi said with a smile. I see, there is one more thing, Naruto, he has, cat dad and cat mom. Kakashi looked embarrassed and asked intermittently. Ahem. Sandaishi's face became stiff, and his smoking hand trembled slightly. Why is there something else? Don't make it clear once? But Naruto's thing, well, let's say it. At this moment, Sandame spoke leisurely with a 4-point serious, 3-point cautious, and 3-point helpless expression. This is a piece of Konoha's secret, as for everyone in your 7th class, remember not to pass it out, otherwise it will be handled as the village. All the 7th class present couldn't help but swallowed their saliva, their palms were sweaty, and their hearts were beating fast while looking at the 3rd generation. Kakashi thought in horror, could it be a secret weapon in some village? This will start from a long time ago. In the legend, there is an ancient country called Lulan in the country of wind. There is a natural chakra called Dragon Vessel in this ancient country. He has the power to transcend life and death across time and space. Make the boundary between life and death blurred. Hiss. As soon as this half-true dragon vein ability came out, all the people in Class 7 looked shocked and took a breath. They unanimously thought in their hearts, did the village try to use this mysterious power? As expected, Sandame took another cigarette and said with a story, we tried to revive the power of Hajime and Uchiha Madara, cough cough Lord Madara. 3 generations found themselves being warned by Lord Madara to quickly adjust their speech. What is the power of the 1st generation and what Madara? Naruto Uzumaki responded very cooperatively and shouted. It's Mudun and Kaleidoscope writing round eyes. 3 generations of eyes said decisively. Then what does this have to do with Naruto? Sasuke Uchiha asked eagerly. Because Naruto's father, Naruto 4, Naruto Heifeng Shuman. Sakura, Naruto Uzumaki, and Sasuke Uchiha are all stunned, what is this? Wait, I seem to have seen or heard Udame Hokage somewhere. Then the 3 people's eyes lit up, and it seemed that Yu Sheng had become a gangster in the graduation test. Does this have anything to do with the teacher? It doesn't have anything to do with your sister. When it comes to teacher Kakashi, I can't sit still. And many more. Kakashi, who had just spoken, suddenly felt like lightning and thunder in his mind, and he swallowed in fear. No. No way. 4 generations of eyes and Madame Juzune, they have crossed the boundary between life and death? Kakashi thought of that wonderful graduation test, the cat dad and cat mom who took care of Naruto after the 7th class was established, and the effect of dragon veins, and his scalp numb. Discovering Mingwu Kakashi, 3 generations smiled triumphantly and stabilized. Kakashi, you understand? The 3 of them looked at Kakashi in confusion, as if they understood something, but they didn't seem to understand anything. Sasuke, who is thoughtful and awakened, hastened to savor the words of the 3 generations just now. Immediately afterwards, Uchiha Sasuke jumped away from Naruto Uzumaki like he was frightened, and shouted, just now, Sandame seemed to say, Naruto, your father is Naruto 4 Dame. Upon hearing this, Kozukura turned her head to look at Naruto Uzumaki with an incredible expression. 4 generations of eyes. Son of Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto. Don't be nin. Unbelievable. Naruto Uzumaki looked at Uchiha Sasuke dumbfounded. This time he seemed to, probably, may understand why Sasuke, Sakura, and Kakashi-sensei were all stunned. www.readaloud.com. Naruto Uzumaki, he is actually the son of the 4th generation of Hokage. After being shocked, Sakura asked suspiciously. Then why is Naruto Uzumaki instead of Bofeng Naruto? Immediately glanced at Naruto's appearance, with a long beard, relatively short, not handsome or cool, and compared with the 4 generations of Konoha's dream lover, 2 species. One is short and poor, and the other is rich and handsome. This difference is too big, right? Is this possible? Let me do it. It's not this stinky old man. Only a crisp female voice was heard in the Hokage office, and a red cat jumped out of the shadow behind the Hokage desk. Clang! Then the cat slammed a punch on the head of the 3rd generation, transforming into a beautiful woman with beautiful red hair, and fell on the ground. Cat, Mom! Naruto Uzumaki recognized at a glance that this was the cat mother who had been with him for half a month, but this was the first time I saw this female appearance. The cat, has the cat become Naruto's mother? At this moment, the 7th class has been dumbfounded. What's the situation? Naruto, let me see if you lose weight, and see if your face is not smooth, and if you get hurt when you go out. After falling, Uzumaki Kushina quickly circled Uzumaki Naruto, repeatedly asking about the situation. Naruto scratched his head and answered with a smile. No. Nothing, Mom. Sakura next looked awkwardly at the posture of the old mother of Juxina, thinking of her mother inexplicably, her eyes softened a lot. Her mother also likes to say that to her, sometimes she will run out of the house when she is said to be irritable. Chapter 57, Class 7 Community Gathering. At this time, Sasuke Uchiha found a couple in another corner, the pupils of which had shrunk to the size of a needle. Dad! Mom! Why, do? Kakashi was stiff all over, looking at the handsome and sunny man with long golden hair behind Kushina as if he had been in a hold-down technique. Water, gate, teacher. Oh! Long time no see, Kakashi. Have a hard time. Bofeng Shuman smiled and greeted Kakashi. Well, it's been a long time. I haven't seen Watergate. Teacher. Kakashi choked with tears. After a while. Well, it means that you returned to the world when the dragon veins interfered with time and space, and then became like this elven because you are not alive. Said. Yes, that's it. Bofeng Shuman responded awkwardly. This Kakashi's strong brain supplement ability, although it is a little different from the draft they wrote, it is still very consistent. Then why is Naruto not called Naruto Hakase but Naruto Uzumaki hasn't explained yet? Sakura asked again. It's not that the smelly old man of 3 generations used Naruto as a punching bag in order to stabilize the village's stinky strategy. Uzumaki Kushina said angrily. There was a lot of disagreement, and he slapped 3 generations. Kakashi wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, thinking with a guilty conscience that Madame Ninezane remained the same, still so hot-tempered. Haha! 3 generations of eyes smiled flatteringly. Immediately afterwards, Kushina said happily, but Naruto, don't worry, we have already taken care of the one who caused you. What do you want to eat tonight? I asked Mizuman to make it for you. Bofeng Shuimen smiled and said, yes, Naruto, I have been working hard in the country of Bo, what do you want to eat? Uzumaki Naruto. He was stupid on the spot, it's like someone said that you have a big hatred, and your father and mother killed people on the back foot. You are also stupefied. Who do I hate? And Sasuke, who was the same as them, stayed there and didn't know how to move. Sasuke, welcome home, what do you want to eat? Uchiha Mikoto choked with tears and laughed. Sasuke, you have worked hard for the past few years. But you deserve to be my son. Welcome back to Uchiha. Uchiha Tomite said in a steady and crying voice. Dad, Mom. Uchiha Sasuke rushed over and hugged them fiercely, crying and crying. When the Fuyu and Praetunam family happily enjoyed the family happiness, Kakashi was a little alone. Sunshine's Bofeng Shuman reminded me kindly. Kakashi, you can also go home, Master Shimo is waiting for you at home. Ah! And me? Wait, my father is waiting for me at home. Kakashi Heiji couldn't help showing a big stunned mouth. Yes, Kakashi. He is watching you secretly too. Bo Feng Shuman smiled. Kakashi, who was about to run, was suddenly enraged, stopped, and turned his head in shock. Are you talking about watching? Teacher Watergate. Yes, Kakashi, Lord Shimo is not only aware of the embarrassment you did to Naruto, we also saw you watch the intimate series during the test, pay attention to your body. Bo Feng Shuman patted Kakashi's shoulder lightly. Said with a smile. By the way, be careful of the blackboard eraser. Click. At this moment, Kakashi had lost his eyes and turned his body into a stone statue. Desperately thought, it's over. That's it. That's it. Looking at the little emperor uncle in front of his father, think about it as a terrible event that can make people spiritually dead. He doesn't want to go home anymore. Is there any point in being alive? I am a waste of society, a waste of ninja world, I really want to die. Are there any floors? Kakashi squatted autistically behind the Hokage gate, surrounded by a deadly black. Hey! It's not just Kakashi, your embarrassment, Naruto, Sasuke, we also saw it. Kyoshina is angry at the thought of what Kakashi did to Naruto. Naruto and Sasuke, who heard her angry words, immediately changed their faces and their faces were distorted. Oops! I really want to die, we are the scum of the ninja world, is it a waste of food to live? Uchiha Sasuke and Uzumaki Naruto squatted in the corner of the wall with black coal faces, and the surrounding black air current rose back and forth. There are 2 more people in the petrochemical army. Their embarrassment has washed away the joy of meeting their parents, and they have no face to meet people. In a certain corner, a group of non-humans are eating melons and watching, but Tao Dinazan and Bai are working in a division of labor and working hard in logistics. Dadai no longer cut the melon with a decapitating knife, and decorated it with ice escape. Thousands of hands, ha ha ha, look at these 3 people are all autistic, it really laughs at me. Bo Feng Shui Men, ha ha. Senjujima, they are very happy, ha ha ha. Hyuga Nisara, no wonder Mr. Yanagi likes to eat melons. I really want to laugh at this situation. Uchiha Izumina, seeing that they have turned into stone statues, it's really laughable. Uchiha Madara, that's funny. Uchiha Tommy take. Yu Sheng, yes, you see how happy I am eating melons, ha ha ha. Said, Lu Sheng used Fei Lei Shen to hand a bunch of watermelons to the group members, holding them somewhere and watching their performance. Short Book Street. Today seems to be an unusual guest. www.readaloud.com. A black-haired teenager in a white kimono came to the door of the famous archway in this street, raised his head and revealed a perfect facial features and skin. The handsome white face was looking at this place in front of him. Is this place? According to the original information, this Tsunade has been gambling here recently. Yanagi said inwardly. There are 2 orange cats with fried fur on his shoulders, communicating with 2 animals under the weird eyes of passers-by. Hey, Uncle Senshao, why are you and Uncle Jian bothering you? Don't you go in and have a look? That's the granddaughter you haven't seen in decades, and the only relative in this world. Why did you guys explode like this before seeing you? Senshaokan, with 3 red cheeks on his face, said awkwardly. Isn't that the reason for calling you, otherwise you think we came to see Tsunade and what to do with you? Is it really for you to learn? No matter how fast you learn, why don't you learn ninjutsu as fast as we can give you ninjutsu, so that your strength will skyrocket directly? In the interim, I think it's better to go directly in and see Tsunade, said the orange cat Chizuja to the right of Yanagiu. Shut up, brother. Yes. I'm sorry to trouble you again. After finishing talking, the orange cat squatted in the corner, surrounded by a black atmosphere, drawing circles with a look of decay. Okay, big brother, Don't play there anymore, we have to think about how to persuade Tsunade to meet Kimha village. Senshao curled his lips and said. It's indeed a big event. Senjujuzuma said with a serious seriousness. Then the two showed bitter faces again, and now only their chat group and some Konoha ninjas knew about the situation in Konoha's back. How can I tell Tsunade this? Chapter 58, Be careful of whoever saves you. Is also a contemplative color in the group. Bo Feng Shuman, master of the first generation, master of the second generation, I think it is better for you two to change back to the prototype together, a little bit. Uchiha Madara, really, Hasi Lama and the others are afraid of being mistaken for a liar by Tsunade. If you think about it, you won't think that the dead will be resurrected and become animals. And Mudun is even more impossible. I also found a chicken named Yamato and Anbu, and Mudun from Hasi Hot Mom are two species. They can only build houses. Uchiha Izuna, changing back to the prototype to persuade you may be kind to do bad things. Yu Sheng, sure enough, you still have to rely on me at this time. Thousands of hands, you? Impossible, if it can be cured so easily, would she not go home for more than 10 years? Senjuzuma, if you do it, I will send you the fairy mode directly. Thousands of hands, Brother? In that case, my elder brother believes in you, and I will gamble with you. If you succeed in persuading Zayazuna to come back, I will also pass on my soul imprisonment technique to you. Hiss! How good is it? A fairy mode and a soul imprisonment technique are all first-class stunts. These two are good things that were tightly covered by the Senshao brothers. Yu Sheng, okay, I bet with you, but you can't intervene during the treatment. Otherwise, you will be responsible. Senjuzuma, good. Thousands of hands, one word is for sure. After discussing with the two cats, Yanagi went into this casino, and he heard the constant noise coming out of it before he had walked far. Tsunade-sama, don't bet any more, you have lost more than 30 million taels in a row. The crisp voice of a young girl reached Yanagi's ears. Haha, it's okay to mute, thanks to the tavern owner, I have money. Another wonderful voice also reached Lu Sheng's ears, but the owner of the voice seemed to be drunk. The body is really being used as a triumphant. Hearing the dialogue between these two voices, Lu Sheng's heart moved slightly, and the corners of his mouth twitched, and then he walked directly to the vicinity of the gambling game without hesitation. After arriving at the location, he looked around and found that besides a row of greasy middle-aged gamblers on the gaming table, there are also two unusually beautiful women attracting the attention of all males. A beautiful woman in her 20s with slightly golden hair, wearing a long green gown with the word gambling written on the back, was lying on the gaming table slightly drunk, very vicious, her neckline was white. Another black-haired girl in a black kimono, looking about 18 or 19 years old, full of energy, is holding a pet pig beside her and persuading the gambling woman. Yanagi looked sideways, and it turned out that it was the Tsunade and Silent that Senjuzuma and Senjuiki were looking for. Yanagi got stuck in a blind spot of vision, walked into a small corner, and opened a kaleidoscope to write round eyes. Underscore? Wiped his face, suddenly his body began to shrink, becoming the size of an 8-year-old child, much shorter than before. Yanagi, who tightened his collar confidently, smiled and walked out. Suddenly his face froze. Hey, let's go, luck is really bad today. Said Tsunade with a blurred drunk eyes, one hand on the Silent shoulder, and walked out of the casino under the various greedy gazes in the casino. The two of them went out from behind Yunyu. Just then, Yunyu came out of the corner. When Yunyu saw the two of them, they had already walked out of the casino door. Laughed in the group. Hyuga Hisaki, haha, I'm so ridiculous, look at Lu Sheng, his face turned blue. Thousands of hands, I saw him with a serious face, I thought he was going to perform some strange operation, and this was the result? Ha ha ha. Uchiha Madara, haha, this is typical before it even begins. Is this the first time I saw Lu Sheng suffer a loss? Tsunade talent. Senjujima, Katsuna is indeed a bit, haha like me. Thousands of hands, shut up, brother. Yanagi slumped helplessly, plan A was not working, just plan B. Seeing the two disappearing at the entrance of the casino, Lu Sheng also quietly followed. After walking for 10 minutes on the street next to the casino. At this time, something happened on another street. Come and see. Look, look, why did this zipper slip off? From a distance, I heard a wandering ninja making a spy and insidious voice, maintaining a strange posture. He was in a flat S shape, and he raised his lower limbs abnormally, and twisted his face to molest a girl. Ah! Don't! It's going to be defiled, it's over? It's going to be tied up, imprisoned, with a whip. The girl slumped on the ground with her fingers half open, talking exaggeratedly. Asshole, the scum of molesting girls in the middle of the night, today my old lady is going to castrate you. I saw Tsunade, who had discovered such evil, gathered Chake with a black face and furiously, and displayed her amazing fist with a roaring fist. Tsunade's graceful figure was like a female tiger, and in an instant the wretched ninja was beaten into the air by her, as relaxed as an ant was pinched to death. Puff you are! It's Konoha Sun and Slug Princess Tsunade Heim. The wretched ninja was already on the ground, leaning against the wall to cover his chest, curled up and stared at Tsunade in horror. His blood just hit Tsunade's body. Tsunade's face changed suddenly, his pupils shrank, and his body began to tremble involuntarily. www.readaloud.com, but he still pretended to be calm and shouted. You, don't hurry up. Be careful, my old lady castrates you. Yes, yes, the little one will get out now. Relying on the terrifying power just now, after the trivial ninja trembled, he slid and stumbled out of the street. Blood, blood, a lot of blood. As soon as the ninja left, Tsunade seemed to have lost his will, and instantly paralyzed on the ground in fear, burying his head in his knees, panicking in his heart. Tsunade-sama, are you okay? Mute hurried over to take care of Tsunade. Tsunade buried his head and said, No. Don't care about me, you go save that. Yes. Tsunade-sama. Tsunade-sama should be fine, right? If no one attacks, it should be, it's okay. Silence. Even though he was worried about Tsunade, he went to save the woman first. After thinking about it, he trot over and went to the Tsunadekai hotel when he was ready to save quickly. Are you okay? It's okay now, we have beaten the bad guys away. At this moment, the silent expression of the helpless woman changed in shock, and she screamed, You! Immediately, he spread down like Tsunade just now, supporting his body weakly. You, who are you? Tsunade, trembling in the distance, raised his head and saw that the victimized girl had turned into the wretched man. She flew again, and a thin needle suddenly appeared on the silent palm. Mute. But Tsunade still felt that he couldn't move, and he could only watch what was about to happen in fear. Oh, didn't you just look pretty? The wandering ninja showed a sly smile, and walked to Tsunade's side without knowing his 6 relatives. Chapter 59, Su-Ching is terrifying. Tsunade-sama. You bastard, rascal, abnormal. Silent Eyes breathed fire and watched the wandering ninja pinch Tsunade's chin and molested him. The wandering ninja raised Tsunade's head with a wicked smile, revealing her horrified eyes, porcelain-like neck, and the breathtaking whiteness. It scared me just now. How do I feel like smiling half-step? Silence. I thought Tsunade's phobia was just a little bit, but I didn't expect to fall down without even showing my half-step chuckle. Smiling half-step? Silent asked in horror. Because the production of this poison is very small, they have not studied it, but how can they solve this famous poison in this short time? Yes, it is this terrifying poison that has swept the ninja world. As long as you don't laugh, it is not poisonous, but if you laugh, it will work. It will paralyze your whole body and there is no cure. Hey, that woman, mute, right? Did you just laugh? Ha ha ha. I just wanted to go fishing and catch a beautiful woman on the go. I didn't expect to be lucky to buy one get one free tonight. Still a famous beauty, earning blood. The wandering ninja made Tsunade laugh wildly while touching his silent head. How can it be repaired? Silently bit his lip and stared at the wandering ninja fiercely. He did smile just now, especially when he saw his ugly escape posture. Tsunade was helpless even if he was molested, as if he saw a sea of blood in his eyes. Her phobia is getting worse. Are they going to finish today? How to escape when encountering such a capable and insidious pervert? Who can save them? At this moment, the sound of clicking came from the roof of the street next to it. It was an 8-year-old ninja with Konoha's forehead guard. With 2 cats on both sides of his shoulders, the person who looks very warm has plain and indifferent eyes, like a dead person. What's more terrifying is that he is gnawing on a red apple in his hand. Senjujima, what are you guys doing, Yanajiu? If you don't go to save Tsunade, I will go if you don't. The cat on his right was already in a hurry. He was about to put his hands together, and the cat on his left began to persuade him. Big brother, don't worry, didn't you realize that the wandering ninja was made by the Yanajiu? Senjuzuma. The first one in the group to eat melon. Hinata-nissa, tisk tisk, I said it. This kid Lu Sheng is not easy, look at this kind of hooligans and teach themselves without a teacher. Sakumo Heiji, indeed, if we didn't get along day and night, we were almost cheated. Bo Feng Shui Men, haha, I think it is better for Naruto to stay away from Lu Sheng in the future. Uzumaki Kushina, you must stay away. A teacher from Jiraiya is scared enough, and there is another one that is hidden deeper. I am afraid that Naruto will go bad. Uchiha Mikoto, well, yes, Kushina, Sasuke must stay away too. Yagyu: how come I am about to become the second place in the group before I start to act? Suqing is so terrifying. Help us, we are, you. Heard the movement, Silent raised his head and showed an expression of ecstasy, suddenly his expression stiffened. Can a child save them? Maybe they will grab 2 and get 1 free. Even if they go to the police, the criminals won't know where to go when the support comes. Thinking of this, Silent immediately showed a desperate expression. Liu Zheng looked at them expressionlessly, eating the fruit, without any reaction at all, watching silently, Mo Ming's chill, as if looking at an indifferent and ruthless killer. Found the silent posture, Lu Sheng was proud of it. It seems that I performed well. The wandering ninja found that the movement seemed to be frightened, and turned his head to see that it was an 8-year-old child with a triumphant expression. Oh, my uncle was scared to death. I thought it was a very powerful person here. It turned out to be a little devil, so let the devil go away, don't delay the good deeds of this uncle. Tsunade looked up in horror, his pupils shrank. The rope, the tree? Is just different from the rope tree, too cold, as if lifeless. Look at this beautiful girl, don't call me later, I'll lightly, tisk. Silent pursed his mouth, Tsunade-sama is about to be defiled when it's over. Tsunade closed her eyes, she didn't expect that she would be carried in the hands of this pervert today. The wandering ninja finished speaking, and immediately yelled Yakuto and touched Tsunade's face. My uncle likes to cut through the skin of beautiful girls the most. This delicate and fair skin is really annoying. Tsunade. Mute. Immediately afterwards, horrified mute voice struggling on the ground and shouted, let go of Tsunade-sama, come and slash my face. Mute. Don't slash me. My face is fine, there is a way to recover. Tsunade's trembling sound of horror refuted Mute's thoughts, even though she was cringing inside. After speaking, she closed her eyes and prepared for the humiliating moment. Although her heart was very upset, her instinct to fear blood still made her dare not move. "Oh, isn't it? Really? Which of you will come first?" "My uncle likes the frightened expression on girls with broken faces, ha ha ha." The wandering ninja found Tsunade's painful expression, his face was flushed with a hint of excitement, and he lifted the sword in his hand towards Tsunade's face with a hint of excitement. The members of the group were all dumbfounded. Hinata Nisari. Uzumaki Kushina, Yanagi is abnormal. It really opened my eyes. Scum. Uchiha Mikoto, it's terrible, I thought there was some bad behavior, but it just scratched my face and made me look forward to it in vain. Uchiha Tomitake, Mikoto, you forgot that there are the first and second generations next to Yanagiyu, can you do those things? Sakumo Hageki, I really know people and don't know my heart, but I didn't expect that Lu Sheng's evolutionary state will appear in his true colors. Thousands of hands, Lu Sheng is enough, you should be a little bit constrained, even I can't stand it and want to give you a knife. Uchiha Madara, the old man laughed to death, God trademark converges, haha, but Yanagiyu's perverted performance is really true. Yagyu, actually this, the wandering ninja is not me. www.readwound.com. You have to believe that I am not that kind of person. Waves his hand. Members, cut, shameless. Just as he was about to draw Tsunade's face, Yanagi, who was watching from the top of the building, spoke. Hey, sister, do you know where Granny Tsunade is? I'm looking for her. Hearing someone calling her sister, Tsunade's heart trembled, her closed eyes opened instantly, but the next sentence made her gritted her teeth again. Asshole, who do you call grandma? Even if she is dying now, she hates others saying that she is old. This is a woman's inviolable privacy. Okay, got it. That's easy. A Kunmyu pierced the wandering ninja's face like a meteor, and nailed it to the wall behind him. Ah! How can it be repaired, it's so arrogant. What is a little devil's face? The wandering ninja wiped a trace of blood on his face and stared at him fiercely. The kid actually dared to scratch my uncle's face. Thank you. Tsunade looked at Yanagi, who flashed to the side and thanked him. Yanagi did not make any movements, but stood there coldly. Tsunade-sama, are you all right? Silent also took this opportunity to run to Tsunade's side. Thanks no more. It's a pity that you are a daughter, otherwise it would be easier for you to become a brother. After the people arrived, Lu Sheng spoke the most straight man's words in a faint tone. Tsunade. Mute. Wandering ninja. Hearing this, Tsunade's face had a well, which was really irritating. Who? Her chest was constantly rising and falling, panting hard, she wanted to kill too much. What does it mean to be a daughter? Chapter 60, is Lu Sheng swindling the zero-hand brother? Don't talk about honesty anymore? The group was off by his words. Hyaganisara, damn it, ha ha ha, I'm so ridiculous. Yagyu boy really can play new tricks for us every time he sees him. Sakumo Heiji, being a brother is too fucking. Ha ha. Uchiha Madara, ha ha. Look at Tsunade's dumbfounded look, it really laughs at me. Thousands of hands, I can definitely be amused before, but now I can't laugh. Senjujima, me too. Uchiha Izuna, originally, I thought Yanagi was a normal man, but I didn't think that when I saw this sentence. Bo Feng Shui Men, Yagyu boy, this, I advise you to see a psychiatrist. You can't think so. Sakumo Heiji, indeed, I thought my Kakashi was hopeless, and I knew that when I saw you, there was still a mountain high. Yagi : Asshole, don't ignore this uncle. The wandering samurai fiercely swung a knife and slashed at Yanagiyu. A large swath of blood burst out of the child's stomach, and it dripped onto Tsunade's face and clothes. The wandering ninja looked dumbfounded, his face full of disbelief. What's the matter? I just waved around, didn't you hide? pattern. These blood vomited more than the ninja just now, and it directly stained Tsunade's upper body, and even a little blood was stained on the legs of his lower body. Ah! This irritated Tsunade's nerves even more than before. Her eyes shrank suddenly, and her body trembled involuntarily, no longer the anger. Don't, it's not me, I can save you. Tsunade looked at his hands in horror, as if dreaming of World War II. At this time, Yanagi, who was about to be brother with her, was overwhelmed by inertia and hugged Tsunade's neck directly. It was very fragrant. Followed, whispering in her ear. Grandma Tsunade, no, sister, if you don't act, we will die here today. After saying that, Yagyu loosened Tsunade's neck, activated the chakra given to him between the pillars, and began to echo the pendant on Tsunade's neck. Thousands of mind, I said that I can't believe this kid, I made a mistake at a critical moment. Kid Yanagi, what are you doing? If suicide can stimulate the medical ninja to overcome mental behavior, is Zayazuna still not recovering yet? Senjujima, as expected, let me take a shot and help Kid Yanagi round this round, so I can't watch it anymore. Bo Feng Shui Men, the second generation, the first generation of adults, you just care and you are chaotic. Kid Yanagi has Muten, when did you see him bleeding? Bo Feng Shuiman's words awakened the first and second generations. You have been with Yanagi for so long, don't you know who he is? Yagyu boy is not that great, it is even more impossible to sacrifice himself to illuminate others. Then what must he do? At this time, the wandering ninja was laughing at Yanagi's stupid behavior. Ha ha ha, this is too stupid, kill yourself? This is the biggest joke this uncle has encountered this year. Grandfather. Tsunade him's chest was hot, like a soldering iron, his mind seemed to be smoothed by a mysterious power, and the sense of fear began to diminish. Immediately afterwards, she used chakra to check the physical condition of Lu Sheng, and suddenly she felt a familiar chakra. Grandpa, rope tree, impossible. Tsuna Shao muttered silently in his heart, his eyes shocked, and repeated perceptions of disbelief. That's right, this familiar and cordial chakra fluctuation, this exuberant vitality. Isn't the sign of her Mori no Senshao? Tsunade's eyes began to regain their brilliance. Looking at the face of the child that Yanagi had become, she was filled with inexplicable emotions. This is the feeling of family. If Yanagi knows Tsunade's thoughts, he will definitely say, isn't it like a family member? I use the chakra between the pillars. Even this shock made her completely ignore why a ninja rushed towards her to fight her suicide like a drama after engaging her mentality. Tsunade is now full of minds to save this last pure blood tribe or relatives. Even she viciously thought whether this was the bloodline left by some of his grandfathers or relatives. Ha ha ha, since you want to die, I will send you to die together. At this moment, the wandering ninja raised the knife in his hand and pierced Yanuyu's back, as if to pierce him through. The excitement and ferociousness on his face were clearly visible. Weird power punch! I saw Tsunade in front of Lu Sheng quickly condense chakra, and the huge chakra made her clothes fly backwards into the air. In contrast to the fragile appearance just now, there is a person to protect, the mentality is also different. Soon she poured her beliefs into her fists and hit the wandering ninja with her sandbag-like fists. Boom! The wandering ninja flew up again, and then turned into a star point, no longer knowing where to fly. That's great, who I'm saved. The silent on-hook covered his chest, breathing in fresh air. It's great that Tsunade-sama can cure the fear of blood disease. This scene stunned the group members. Hinata is too bad, impossible, impossible, this. Sakumo Heiji, no way. Did you really cure Tsunade's illness by stabbing yourself? Bo Feng Shui Men, this is fake. Bo Feng Shui Men said that he was silly. www.readaloud.com. This is hard to explain. Why is Tsunade injured when someone else is injured, so it's all right here with Yanagi? This doesn't make sense. Is really illusory like a novel. A certain male protagonist casts on any beautiful woman, and cures any disease as soon as he encounters it. Is it possible? You lie down, don't stand, I will treat you immediately. After hitting Ren Tsunade, he immediately ran to Yanagi's position to check, trying to treat him. The panic on his face was visible to the naked eye. Snapped. Who knows that Yagyu, who could speak just now, immediately patted Tsunade's hand, and replied indifferently. Don't worry, Grandma Tsunade, I can treat it well. After opening the stabbed position of the abdomen, there were no wounds. Only the torn clothes proved that what just happened was not a dream. Now that the tasks ordered by the 3 generations have been completed, I'm going to report to Master Danzang. After saying that, no matter how shocked and angry Tsunade's eyes were, Yanagi turned and left without mercy, as if he had just spoken and saved a passerby. Yagyu, is a ruthless task machine. How can a woman have the welfare incense given by the Senju brothers? Danzo? Tsunade's expression vibrated, and his pupils instantly changed to the size of pinholes. He raised his fist and put it down weakly, and immediately grabbed Yanagi, who was about to leave. You leave it to me, or my mother, Who knows that Yanagi is not slippery, and he dodges the giant hand grabbed by Tsunade in a relaxed turn. In the blink of an eye, he jumped more than 10 meters away, and then disappeared into this street. This move obviously shocked the 2 women. This strength! Damn it! Why do you have to resist the sword with this strength? It must be the Danzo shouting, just to get me back to the village.